Chapter 1471. You say you're exhausted every day. Do you think I believe you? You're really sleeping every day. If someone like you were like that, they wouldn't be like you. Jialan scoffed. You have no say in that. I'm the powerful elder. If you don't like me, just report me and get me fired. I really want to be fired. There's so much going on every day, and he's wearing me out. Jianan complained. It's God's fault that he didn't tire you to death. Jialan said. Jianan said, you're right. If I were gone, the elders of Universe 8 would be in chaos. I think they can't do without me. It's a necessity. Don't be so disgusting. I don't know you. Jialan sneered. Lin Luo left the group chat. It was enough for Ho2 and Yu to join the Deep Blue team. Ho2 smiled and said, I was wondering if they would still be dissatisfied with me. It seems they're quite satisfied with me, which reassures me. The Jade Emperor said, we still rely on the Dragon God. Without him, we wouldn't even be eligible to participate. All this is thanks to his help. Don't praise him enough, or he get cocky. The God of Karma said, I think if you were to participate in person, you'd definitely pass. They'd be so happy then. Lin Luo said, talents like you are still rare. With you, our Deep Blue team will be even more powerful and unstoppable. We definitely have great futures. The God of Karma said, of course. Don't be so narcissistic. Lin Luo said, I think everyone wouldn't be happy with you around. It would be even harder. You're even more deceitful than that Long Xian. Stop being so disgusting. How could I possibly be inferior to that Long Xian? You must have received more guidance from me first, right? Is that the truth? Said the God of Karma. Then Long Xian is still very useful in critical moments. Lin Luo smiled. In the chat group, Long Xian had already at everyone. Why do I feel like someone is cursing me? Is it you, Pink? You're the most suspicious. I think the others are pretty good. Don't talk nonsense, I'm an upright person. Pink said, if I were to taunt someone, I would do it in person. How could I do it in secret? Who do you think you are? Do you still need to operate in secret? You're not the captain. I'm giving you face. Lin Luo didn't post in the group chat. It seems that biological perception is still very strong. Even if the God of Karma mentioned Long Xian from such a distance, Long Xian could still sense it. This biological perception is truly powerful. Lin Luo suddenly remembered this mortal enemy. Songlong is an immortal level creature, and having a father, who must be a phenomenal level creature, has greatly enhanced its strength. If nothing else, you two can stay here and train. I take Nara back. Nara and I will take 2 or 3 days off. If anything urgent happens, please notify me immediately and I assist. Lin Luo said. Okay. Ho2 said regretfully, I was originally planning to go back with you, but now it seems I can't. I have to let you go first. I don't know how Sun Yukong and Yang Jian are doing. We used to have a very good relationship. We lived in the same villa and participated in many activities together. The Jade Emperor couldn't help but think of it. Free food is naturally pleasant. The God of Karma said, back then, I felt my life was too hard. I had to do everything myself, especially guiding Lin Luo. I was completely exhausted. Lin Luo, I think you're the most shameless one. What do you mean you're the one who's working the hardest? It was obviously me. When we faced the ultimate life, you helped me with everything. Who said that? Didn't I give you a lot of enchanted attributes? Without my bonus, would your strength have increased so much? The God of Karma said unconvincedly, I use my space-time abilities, and you don't have them. I'm too lazy to waste time with you. You always have a point. I didn't say anything, and you're the first to get angry. Lin Luo said. Na stretched lazily, revealing her charming curves. I never dreamed I'd be able to return to Earth one day. Seeing that we're about to depart, I can't help but sigh. Boasting King, do you want to come back with us? There's so much fun to do there, and maybe even a lot of enemies there? Lin Luo said. The God of Karma said angrily, shut up, Boasting King. I helped you so much, and this is how you repay me. You have to call me Lord Karma. Calling you Boasting King is already nice enough, but calling you Lord Karma is even more shameless. I never seen anyone as shameless as you. Lin Luo said disdainfully. The God of Karma said, you're jealous of my talent? I think we should buy some local specialties. It would be a bit awkward if we didn't, after all, we've been out for so long. Ho2 suggested. I almost forgot about that. Lin Luo suddenly remembered, we've been out doing this for so long, I should buy some gifts. It would be a shame not to buy something, so I definitely have to. The God of Karma said, I knew you had no conscience. You took your wife away, and hearing that you didn't even want to buy her a gift would be very sad. You committed a great sin. You're saying such harsh words. What do you mean by a great sin? Lin Luo said, it's normal to forget sometimes. You haven't done anything particularly good, and yet you keep criticizing me. Give me an example. I've seen many great sins in my time. The god of karma said. I didn't want to tell you, but since you asked me, I definitely told you. You told me so many things, like when I encountered a powerful creature before, and you didn't come to my aid right away. You chose to run away right away. I'm so angry just thinking about it. It's a good thing I caught you and wouldn't let you go. Lin Luo said. Has this ever happened? Asked the god of karma. Of course it has, otherwise I wouldn't have told you, said Lin Luo. The god of karma took a sip of Universe 8's specialty drink, feeling satisfied. I don't think it happened. You must be wronging me. You disgusting creature will utterly despise you. Even if I did something like this, I'm sure I was forced to do it, because the opponent was truly powerful. And I don't think I was the first to be afraid you were. I saw fear in you. I was afraid you would abandon me, so I immediately chose to flee. Isn't that normal? Seeking advantage and avoiding harm is essential for every living being. Chapter 1472. You always have so many excuses. I still have so much to do. I'm too lazy to argue with you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, you're definitely losing the argument, so you're just saying this nonsense. I don't even know you. Hurry and go do some shopping. I have to bring everyone some gifts too. What should I give them? The Jade Emperor was undecided. The god of karma said, that's easy. Isn't cooking your specialty? We have the most ingredients here. You can buy more good ones and make delicious food. The 8th universe has a lot of fresh-keeping technology. You don't have to worry about these foods expiring. Everyone will not only enjoy the delicious food, but it will also increase their life level. My suggestion is quite good. You should consider it carefully. The Jade Emperor clapped his hands, pleased, and said, how could I have almost forgotten all this? I feel like instead of giving away a lot of gifts, I'd rather cook the food myself. I've been researching a lot of delicious food in the 8th universe lately. My cooking skills are better than before, but time is so tight these days. If I had more time, I could pick out gifts for everyone. That way, we could have a wider range of delicious food and everyone could enjoy some. Anyway, I think this is pretty good. I order the best food online now. I definitely cook it well and share it with everyone. The god of karma, seeing his suggestion accepted by the Jade Emperor, looked down on Lin Luo. Xiao Lin, you have to admit that I'm quite capable. I came up with an idea in a heartbeat. Lin Luo said, what the hell? I thought of that idea, too. You just beat me to it. Yining huffed, is it so difficult to acknowledge someone's excellence? You thought of something the moment I said it. Why didn't you say it first? I always say it first. You didn't backstab me like this before, but now I'm backstabbing you the same way, and you can't handle it. Lin Luo said. I don't care. If you have the time to backstab me, you might as well buy some gifts right away, so you can return later. Yining said. I'm going to buy gifts. Lin Luo didn't need to worry about gifts. The deep blue galaxy had everything. He could keep buying, no worries. I go with you. Ho-Tu said. I want to go with you too. Yining suggested. No. Lin Luo said. Why? Yining said. Lin Luo said, you said you wanted to buy something from me, but actually you wanted something. Ho-Tu covered her mouth and smiled. I think it would be best to bring the karma god along. She still has time to play outside, so she must know a lot. We could have them help us. I take her with me reluctantly, Lin Luo said. I'm really sorry to have you wronged. The karma god gritted his teeth. The deep blue galaxy is currently well developed and prosperous. It has everything you need, even better than some tourist planets. Lin Luo took Ho-Tu and the karma god shopping and bought quite a few gifts. After all, everyone got one. No one was particularly particular about the gifts, they were generally useful. The god of karma, carrying a large pile of things, complained, Lin, you're being too much. I only ate one meal from you, and now you're asking me to carry so many things. I came here to suggest you buy something, not to do hard labor for you. Lin Luo said, I think you're really shameless. You only ate one meal from me, but how many did you eat before? Don't you think about who supported you when you were unemployed? If you dare to pay me back now, I just ignore it. You're making money, and you still want me to pay you back? Do you have any shame? The god of karma said, you're truly beyond my comprehension. There's no one worse than you. That's what you don't understand. It's always about helping those in need. Lin Luo said, think about it. I helped you when I was at my lowest point. Would I have helped anyone else? Like your brothers and sisters? Who among the local gods helped you? Don't even mention those people. They and I are different. We always attacked each other. The god of karma said. Lin Luo and the other two were walking when they ran into Lin Na and Lin Xuexue. Xiao Luo, it's been a long time. Lin Xuexue trotted over and stood in front of Lin Luo. It's been a long time. Lin Luo nodded. You don't even come to see me when you have time. I miss you so much. Lin Xuexue said. Lin Luo said, I miss you all so much too. It's mainly because I've been busy lately, and I apologize for not having time to come and see you. The god of karma said, Xiao Lin, you can't even lie. You have time to go shopping with two of us beautiful women, but you don't even have time to go out and see other people. You're really going too far. And let me tell you, this guy is incredibly dangerous. He has inappropriate feelings for all women. For example, he had feelings for me, but I knew his situation and rejected him immediately. You still have to be extremely careful. In my eyes, he's a dangerous person. You have to be extremely careful. Shut up. No one thinks you're dumb if you don't speak, Lin Luo said angrily. Ho Tu smiled charmingly and introduced herself. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Lin Luo's friend. I known him for a while. Lin Xuexue was momentarily captivated. Ho Tu was truly stunningly beautiful. Hello. Ho Tu, seeing that Lin Xuexue didn't shake her hand, extended her hand again. Hello. Lin Xuexue hurried to hold her hand. I'm sorry, I was a little distracted just now. It's mainly because you're so beautiful that I didn't react for a moment. I hope you can forgive me. Ho Tu smiled. No, I'm not particularly beautiful. You're also very beautiful. I think you might be even prettier than me. I have to admit that. No, I think you're still prettier. Lin Xuexue said, I've seen many beautiful women, but few as beautiful as you. Seeing you like this, I feel completely stunned. I've seen beautiful women, but there are definitely not many as beautiful as you. Thank you for the compliment, Ho Tu said. Lin Na smiled warmly. Some things had been let go. In the past, Lin Luo was her younger brother, or the dragon god. She was confused, unsure which to choose. Sometimes you don't have to make the choice yourself, time will make it for you. Chapter 1473. After much deliberation, Lin Na finally decided to be the younger brother. The dragon god was a fond memory, one she felt she could preserve. Lin Luo was truly her younger brother. With the dragon god, there was no younger brother. With a younger brother, there was no dragon god. Lin Na felt it was better to have a younger brother. That way, the dragon god would remain a fond memory, and she could have time to reminisce about it. The main reason was that Lin Luo's life level was too high. A powerful immortal level being, he held considerable power within the Deep Blue team. Lin Na had previously joined the Fat Fulai Company team, a mediocre company not even considered a top-tier one. Every year, the internal staff would come to poach outstanding talent from other companies. If Lin Na had truly excelled, she would have been poached long ago. Ordinary teams would need talent like her, but the high price would certainly not be worth it. Lin Na rarely received attention. The Ace team had higher requirements, and Lin Na wasn't even qualified for an interview, let alone a place. Lin Na discovered a deep chasm between them, one that couldn't be easily bridged, and even then, it was extremely difficult to bridge. Imaginations are useless. Sometimes one needs to accept reality, and Lin Na has already accepted it. Long time no see, brother. Lin Na understood her position perfectly. No matter how close siblings, or parents and children, must part ways at some point. Lin Luo and Lin Na used to be close, but over time, they each developed their own personal lives. Lin Xuexue put her arm around Lin Na's arm and said, Xiao Na, why are you two so distant? It feels like you're the most familiar strangers. I don't remember you being like this before. Lin Na covered her mouth and laughed. I think this is normal. We're the most familiar strangers. We call each other siblings. But Xiao Luo is actually my boss, right? You're right. Lin Xuexue said, it seems I was a bit abrupt just now. I said whatever I wanted to say. I want to apologize to you, Xiao Luo. Please forgive my abruptness. Lin Luo supported Lin Xuexue and smiled. Sister Shui, you're trying to embarrass me. I can't thank you enough. You helped me with a lot of things lately. You don't have to be so polite. That's not right. Lin Xuexue recalled a difficult past. I joined a small team, but it was just an ordinary team. I suffered a lot there. I had to do all the bad things. Once I almost lost my life, and it wasn't because of you that I was saved. Now that I'm here, I feel like the treatment is much better than before, and it's very safe. I don't need to worry about anything else. But the other issues were so severe that I couldn't sleep well before. A while ago, there was a war between two universes, and many immortals didn't survive. You know what happened to my team? We encountered a powerful creature, and were devoured. Not a single one survived. It was really dangerous. I think I was pretty lucky. They disliked me, and fired me straight away. If I had persisted, I might have died trying to become a regular team member. Lin Luo smiled. It's a blessing in disguise. If I had stayed there, it would have been very dangerous, and the chances of death would have been much higher. So, I want to thank you very much, Lin Xuexue said. I want to thank you too. Without Sister Xue, I wouldn't have been able to join the Deep Blue Squad, let alone open such a large Deep Blue galaxy. Lin Luo said. You're just so sweet to hear. Lin Xuexue smiled and said, I used to think you didn't talk much, you were a quiet person. Now you're much more talkative, and you're making me very happy. The god of karma chirped nearby, I think you're in danger. Shaolin, that harem-crazed maniac, loves to do bad things. If he makes you unhappy, it means you're in great danger. Lin Xuexue said, What danger? She wants you to be her wife, said the god of karma. Lin Xuexue said to Lin Luo with a smile, Little Lin, as long as you don't mind my age, I don't mind. The god of karma said, Don't underestimate little Lin. This playboy has a lot of problems. Don't be fooled by his seemingly decent appearance. The god of karma wanted to say something, but was forcibly taken away by Ho Tu. Lin Luo felt a chill down his spine. The god of karma would tell everything. If Lin Na and the others suspected him, it would definitely be a big deal. My friend is a chatterbox. He say anything. Please forgive me, Lin Luo said. Lin Xuexue smiled and said, It's okay. I usually talk a lot, and sometimes I say whatever I want. Don't take it too seriously. Let me go. I understand. Ho Tu made sure the god of karma wouldn't say anything before releasing him. Lin Na knew the situation. The Lin Luo before her wasn't her brother, but a dragon god from the 9th universe. The people around Lin Luo were likely from the 9th universe. It was fine for one person to know this, too many people wouldn't know. It wasn't that I didn't trust Lin Xuexue. Lin Na saw the situation was not looking good and pulled Lin Xuexue away, saying, We have something else to discuss, so we can't chat here anymore. We need to go back. Lin Xuexue said, Lin Na, if you want to go back, go back. Don't drag me down. I finally got to see Xiao Luo. Hurry up. We have a lot to do. You said you come over for a little break at noon, but that didn't mean you take a day off. You know how busy we've been lately. Lin Na forcefully pulled Lin Xuexue away, saying, You want to work overtime every day, but I don't. Let's go back now. You're talking as if we don't need to work overtime after all this time. We still have to work overtime when the time comes. It's the same situation, Lin Na said. Lin Xuexue was forcibly pushed away and complained to Lin Na, Okay, stop pushing me. If you keep pushing me, I'm going to fall. I can walk on my own. I don't usually see you this enthusiastic, but today you're so. Lin Na said, It's mainly because there's too much to do. I can't handle it alone, so I need your help. If we work together, I can leave work early. If I do it all alone, I'd be exhausted. Lin Xuexue said, When you say that, it makes me feel like I'm being wronged, like I deserve to work for you. You have to make me do everything, and you have to give me a raise. I feel like my income isn't proportional to what I'm getting. You have to, Lin Na said. Chapter 1474. The god of karma came to Lin Luo's side and said coldly, Stop looking. No one wants to bother with you. Your harem plan is going to fail again. Don't accuse me of harem plans. When did I ever have such a grand harem plan? How come I didn't know about it? Lin Luo argued. Stop pretending. The god of karma said bluntly, I don't know what you're thinking. The one on earth right now who's crazy about harems is none other than you. Lin Luo said, It's because we're in love. I don't want to let any of them go. Oh, I didn't expect I was so infatuated. I also thought I could be heartless, but I can't. I even keep a piece of trash like you by my side. I keep you by my side, and you keep mocking me. It's really infuriating to think about it. You always think you help me a lot. Thinking about this, I should have cut ties with you. The god of karma asked, Why do you keep me by your side? Haven't I helped you, a fellow? Lin Luo said, Don't you have a calculation? Is the help you give me proportional to the labor I receive in return? I think it is proportional. The god of karma said, I shouldn't ask such a stupid question. You're bound to say that. I should know your character. You're a very stingy person. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "Stop talking. You're just jealous of my talent. I don't even know you. I don't even want to bother with you," Lin Luo said. The three of them busied themselves with buying a ton of gifts. Many of them were bought based on luck. He see if they liked them when he presented them to them. If the two universes were connected, Lin Luo would be able to do much more easily, and simply call and ask what gift they wanted. The god of karma patted his chest and said, "Xiao Lin, even if you don't trust yourself, you should trust me. I have excellent taste, and will definitely choose the best gifts for you. You can rest assured." Lin Luo said, "If it were anyone else, I might trust you, but for you, I think it's a bit risky. I might just be unlucky." Okay. The god of karma said unceremoniously, "You're such an ungrateful wretch. I wasted so much time and energy on you, selected so many gifts for you, and now you just abandon me. You're the most despicable person. You're capable of anything. I truly despise you. How could someone as despicable as you exist in this world? I can't help you in any way from now on." Lin Luo said, "I just pretend that the food I gave you was eaten by dogs. My efforts were wasted." The god of karma said, "Those foods were given by dogs. Even if they were given by dogs, if someone ate them, then they'd definitely be worse than dogs." Lin Luo scoffed. The god of karma said, "I just smile and keep quiet. There are some things I don't even want to explain." "Then don't explain," Lin Luo said. "Go back and pack up. Let's go back quickly. I'm already itching to go home." Nara said, "I go with you." The god of karma said. Lin Luo frowned and said, "I asked you earlier if you wanted to go back, and you said no. Now you want to go back again. You're so fickle. It's better if you want to go back. I think it would be better if there was one more person." Nara said, "Don't tell me I'm looking forward to seeing what Earth's situation is like now. It's definitely changed a lot, definitely better than before." Lin Luo said, "What's good about that? I think if the god of karma goes back with me, she'd probably get into a lot of trouble. I think it's best for her not to come with us. Xiao Lin, I know you're jealous of me being better than you. I'm sure everyone will praise me when I go back this time, but you won't be able to." The god of karma said, "I bought so many gifts before I left. Couldn't you buy a few more before you go? Do you feel comfortable going back empty-handed? I think if I were you, I wouldn't be able to do that," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "You're not me, so I can't do such a good thing. I went there to show off, not to buy them gifts. Don't overthink it. Are they worth buying gifts for? Be stingy, then. Why say such nice things? Who deserves your gifts? If you don't buy things for others, no one will buy things for you in the future. Isn't it the same principle?" Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "This is a different matter. I'm still very confident. They flatter me because of my strength. The gifts you buy are all for your wife. I'm not a playboy like you, flirting with everyone. I only have one person. I don't need to do anything special for someone else. That's what you don't understand, right? You just don't understand the situation." Lin Luo said disdainfully, "You're the most reasonable. No matter what happens, you always have an excuse. I'm going to bed now." The god of karma opened the door and walked out. "Wait a minute, didn't you say you wanted to get some rest? Why are you leaving?" Lin Luo asked. "Why are you so involved in my information? Do I need your permission to go out? Are you my friend?" The god of karma said, "I think you're getting more and more weird. Stop meddling in my affairs from now on." Lin Luo was about to say something when the god of karma ran off. Ho Tu laughed. Even though the god of karma said he didn't want to buy anything, he still had to buy it. If he doesn't go back, he can choose not to buy it. If he does, he must buy a computer. He must have seen some bargains at the mall and decided to buy it. I thought so too. He must have seen something good and was about to buy it, Lin Luo said. Ho Tu smiled and said, "I think I didn't buy anything before just to save money. Now, I feel like some things can be cheaper, and buying them will have a very good effect, so I decided to buy them." Lin Luo said, "Let her be. Just don't make trouble here." Just then, Nara arrived at Lin Luo's house. "I just called the god of karma and told him you were home, so I came over. I was supposed to go shopping with you, but now you bought everything. It's okay. We sold gifts to a lot of people here. If you know anyone, you can give them a gift," Lin Luo said. "I'm really sorry," Nara said. "After all, I shouldn't have left just because I had something to do. I should have gone shopping with you." "No need. We can get ready now and leave when the time comes," Lin Luo said. Chapter 1475. Then leave everything else to me. I take care of it. I'm quite skilled at this. I used to specialize in gift selection on Earth, said Nara. Thank you for your help. I have training to do later. Captain Jialon said he wants to learn from us interns. Ho2 said. The food is ready. Everyone, come and have a meal. I'm also preparing it for the delivery. I also prepared food for tonight. Let's eat the food prepared for dinner first. The Jade Emperor had already placed plates of delicious food on the dining table. The table was filled with all kinds of delicious food, exuding an alluring aroma. Jade Emperor, you're quite hardworking, cooking so many delicious dishes. I want to taste them all. The god of karma reached out to take a bite of the food. Lin Luo intervened, striking the god of karma's hand. The god of karma cried out in pain and quickly withdrew his hand. Lin, why are you hitting my hand? The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, I hit you on the hand. Don't you have any sense of propriety? Everyone eats with chopsticks, and today you're thinking of eating without them? The god of karma said angrily, you're such a scoundrel. What's so rude about that? Lin Luo said, isn't that a rule? You're eating here, aren't you supposed to use chopsticks? You humans have so many rules. The god of karma said, we beasts have always been very unrestrained. We devour everything in one gulp, without even a second's hesitation. Your behavior is unreasonable. Lin Luo said, you're being too uninhibited. It's not a bad rule at all. You should eat slowly, especially when there's a crowd. If you're eating alone, you can be more relaxed. I don't want to, said the god of karma. If you don't have chopsticks, don't even think about eating. That's the rule, understand? Lin Luo said. Stingy. The god of karma picked up his chopsticks. You guys eat first. I have a few more dishes to cook later. I finish them, and then I eat. The Jade Emperor, wearing a cloth apron, was still working furiously. Lin Luo sat at the table and tasted the fish with his chopsticks. The fish was quite expensive, costing 500 universe coins per pound, and the preservation fee was several kilometers and several yuan. This kind of fish is difficult to keep fresh, so it costs money to keep it fresh. The fish was fried until golden and crispy, and then the scales were scraped clean to remove the earthy smell. It was almost completely free of fishy smell. Then, it was topped with chilies found in the 8th universe. These chilies had just the right spiciness, much better than those on Earth. How's it going? The Jade Emperor asked. Excellent. Lin Luo commented with satisfaction, the ingredients themselves are excellent, and the toppings are also excellent. And since the chef cooked it so well, the food is naturally delicious. There's hardly any flaw to be found. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, as long as you're satisfied, that's all. I made 2 or 3 servings, and 2 have already been packaged. Packaged food to keep it fresh is quite expensive, costing 1,000 universe coins per serving. You have to spend money again. Lin Luo feigned displeasure, saying, this is against the rules. You're using my money to give me gifts. You have to pay me back when the time comes. The Jade Emperor smiled, I definitely pay you back. Now that you're a member of the Ace Squad, your monthly salary is quite high. I'm confident you can pay me back. I'm confident in your ability. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. I believe in your ability. The god of karma asked, puzzled, Jade Emperor, have you forgotten something? What did you forget? The Jade Emperor couldn't recall the answer, and glanced at the dining table. It seemed someone was missing. That's strange. Ho2 is gone. The Jade Emperor suddenly realized, yes, I did forget something. They told me to go to training at noon, and now I've forgotten about it. He asked Lin Luo, should I go over now? Lin Luo said, it's okay. I tell the captain that the Jade Emperor was cooking at home and forgot. Then I deliver the food to them. They won't say anything. Okay. The Jade Emperor felt a little more relieved. Lin Luo called Jialan, and when the call went through, he asked, Captain, are you training? Jialan nodded. I'm training these 2 new members. I need to explain some of the knowledge to them. I can't teach you everything like you do. It's mainly because you're quite talented and willing to learn. You already know a lot without me having to tell you. Nara, too. She's been captain of a regular squad for so many years. She already knows a lot. She just needs to master it. I don't need to teach them many things. They're new, and their backgrounds aren't great. I'm going to teach them some things. There's some knowledge they still need to understand, and if anything goes wrong, I might be held responsible. Lin Luo said, oh Captain, you've been working so hard. You care so much about us teammates. You're truly responsible. Jialan smiled, it's okay. This is what I should do. They all say I'm irresponsible, but it's all a misunderstanding. I'm still very responsible. I feel very lucky to have such a good captain, Lin Luo said. Jialan smiled. I'm not that good either. It all depends on everyone's efforts. I can't do it alone. Do you think what I'm saying makes sense? It does. Lin Luo nodded. Jialan asked, why didn't the Jade Emperor come, and only Ho-Tu came? Did something happen that prevented him from coming? The Jade Emperor is our hotel chef, and he's usually a culinary expert. Today, he was cooking here and forgot the time, so he didn't come. Lin Luo said, I called you to ask for leave. I have him send you more food. He's made a lot of delicious dishes. Jia Lan was initially a little disgruntled. She had finally gotten a chance to teach the new recruits, but it didn't go so well. Only one of the 2 new recruits showed up. This must have been very frustrating. But when she heard the food was coming, she was immediately overjoyed. Food is the most important thing, everything else is secondary. Isn't the Jade Emperor's cooking delicious? Jia Lan asked. Of course it's delicious. The captain probably hasn't tasted it before. The Jade Emperor caters to the wealthy. Many people come to his meals, and find them quite delicious. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1476. There's such a thing. I haven't been here every day lately. I've been so busy all day long. Jialan said with interest, I eaten at that hotel a few times, but I wasn't particularly impressed. Since you say it was so impressive, the food must be quite good. I'd love to try it. Lin Luo said, I think his food is exceptionally delicious. I don't know about the rest. His cooking method is quite novel. Some people find it delicious, while others don't. It's up to you to decide. Jialan said, you're always so modest. Since you said so, the food must be quite good. I'd love to try it. Lin Luo said, I have the Jade Emperor send some to you. Let you enjoy it. Send more to everyone. I'm sure everyone will love it. Let the new guy work hard. This will benefit his future. Jialan said. I understand. Lin Luo said. Jade Emperor asked nervously, how's it going? The captain didn't say anything about me being late, did he? It's my first time on this team, and I'm late. It's really rude. Lin Luo said, nothing. They just asked you to make some food. Survival at our team is actually pretty easy. As long as you're willing to spend money, they're happy to help. If you don't want to make food, I think you could give a red envelope. Everyone's anger goes away once they receive it, especially if the captain doesn't accept it. I feel good about it. The Jade Emperor said, I think it's better to cook. Making a few portions isn't too tiring. I feel a bit awkward just handing out red envelopes. Sharing food is a truly wonderful thing. It's up to you. It depends on you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma took a large pancake and ate it, smeared with a secret sauce made with many fine ingredients, such as giant eggs and flour. These were the raw materials, all of which were quite precious in the 8th universe, and required considerable expense to obtain. Because the food was so delicious, he devoured the entire pancake in just a few bites, leaving nothing behind. The god of karma licked his lips. I never imagined that the Jade Emperor, once a supreme ruler of a region, would become like this, reduced from a lofty emperor to a mere chef. This chef is incredibly flattering. He'd be delighted if someone praised his food. It's quite amusing, actually. The Jade Emperor shrugged. Actually, I always wanted to be a chef. When I first emerged from the wilderness, I killed a wild boar, wrapped it in various ingredients, and grilled it. It was incredibly delicious. Since then I changed. I made every effort to cook anything I can. I remember when I was being hunted by my enemies, I cooked a ton of food. When I was most depressed, I still ate my own food, and it lifted my spirits. Now I think I don't have to work so hard. Cooking every day is fine. But after doing it for a while, I always feel a bit unwilling to give up. I feel like I have such a great talent, I can't let it go to waste. I still need to work hard. The god of karma said, You fallen? Fallen you, big-headed ghost. These delicacies weren't made for you by the Jade Emperor. Without the Jade Emperor's food, how could you enjoy them so much? Lin Luo said. Nala said, I think your idea is great. It's great to have 2 jobs at once, one main job and one side job. I think it's quite satisfying and quite in line with our foreign way of thinking. You Yin people may be a little different. You believe you should focus on your main job, and you can choose to do a side job, but we all develop multiple interests. Lin Luo said, That's a good idea, isn't it? After all, being a chef alone is not a goal. The Jade Emperor is so capable, so he can develop his talents. Nala said, I think so too. Being a chef is good, but sometimes when danger strikes, you still have to rely on yourself. Lin Luo said, I think the cooking industry could be developed. If you really don't want to risk it, I think you could open a dedicated cooking shop. The daily income would be quite good, and you could use it to buy good food. There are many ways to evolve in the 8th universe. You don't just have to rely on combat to evolve, you can also evolve through eating. You can achieve a healthy cycle, which I think is quite good. The god of karma clapped his hands and said, "My idea is very good. If you can achieve this cycle, your life level will also increase, and you will have endless money to spend. This is the best. I invested in your industry. You must work hard. I monitor you. If you earn more, we can evolve together, and no longer have to depend on Xiao Linzi's mood." Lin Luo said, "Wait a minute. I always been very kind to you. Did I ever ask you to look at my face? It's like you're asking me to look at my face. That's really harsh." The god of karma said, "Some things don't need to be made clear, right? You should know better. You're not a good person anyway." Lin Luo said, "Alright, you've been ungrateful for a while now. I forgive you." The god of karma said, "You don't need my forgiveness. Just give me money. Give me tens of millions, and I invest well. I go to the Jade Emperor's venue. When I make money, I return your principal." Lin Luo said, "What are you thinking? You want me to invest in you? You return the money. Why would I invest in you? I'm basically losing money. I find you truly shameless." The god of karma said, "I said the idea of borrowing money was new to me. So wouldn't it make sense for me to borrow money for investment? Why should I let you invest? This money isn't for you to earn." Lin Luo said, "You're truly shameless. What did you say about opening a restaurant? It was clearly me who said it. I have to be more careful with my words from now on. Now that I've given it to you, it's yours." The god of karma said, "Then you don't need to be so cautious. You can speak freely. It doesn't matter whether you say it or not, because I already thought about it." Chapter 1477. Lin Luo said disdainfully, "Sure enough, my judgment was correct. You're the most shameless person, saying anything you want. Hurry up and lend me the money. Stop the nonsense. If you lend me the money, we're still good brothers. If you don't, we're not." The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, "What good brothers or bad brothers? You make it seem like we're all familiar. Forget about borrowing money." The god of karma said disdainfully, "You're such a treacherous man. Your words are disgusting. What do you mean by treacherous? What have I done? You're just trying to borrow my chicken to lay eggs. I know what you're trying to do, and I'm lending you my chicken to lay eggs. Don't overthink it." Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "Just wait, kid. Sooner or later, when I become rich, I exact my revenge on you." "You're truly wicked. You becoming rich? That's a joke. It's practically impossible. You might as well wait for me to become rich." Lin Luo said. "I prepared a lot of food. Do you want to send it over now?" The Jade Emperor thoughtfully prepared the food, prepared to serve it, and then used some preservation techniques to preserve it. Lin Luo said, "Of course. Send it over now. Give one to each person. It be a gift. They do their best to take care of you in the future." The Jade Emperor nodded and said, "I listen to you. The dragon god is right." The god of karma said, "How can you trust Xiao Linzi? I think Xiao Lin is still very unreliable this time. Be careful, he might try to trick you. I think the dragon god is a very kind person and wouldn't cheat me. He's helped me a lot recently. Without his help, we might be gone. He also helped me get this leave." The Jade Emperor was deeply grateful. Lin Luo said, "I told you you're the only ungrateful person, but everyone is still very grateful to me. Did you hear me? I don't want to bother with you." The god of karma said, "I eaten my fill. How about going out and playing a few games? Everyone will see that my gifts are meaningful, unlike you, who have nothing at all." Lin Luo said, "Didn't you say you're amazing? You don't need gifts, people would still like and fear you. Why have you suddenly changed your ways? You're even buying them things, gaming gifts?" The god of karma said, "That's just not understanding. I'm just giving back. I'm not like some people who act like lone rangers, centered around themselves. Those kinds of people are the most disgusting. Are you sure you're talking about me? Didn't you say you're an ungrateful person?" Lin Luo said, "I'm not an ungrateful person. Stop slandering me here, or I sue you," said the god of karma. "Go ahead." Lin Luo's expression was nonchalant. "I deliver it." The Jade Emperor packed several bags and placed all the good food inside. The god of karma quickly finished his meal, and then played a game. The technology in the 8th universe is more advanced, and there are more things available, especially games. Earth is just playing games, no different. The 8th universe, while it's called a game, is more about practical experience. If you play well, you can gain real combat experience. Of course, the holographic game in the 8th universe isn't a panacea, a replacement for combat. That's definitely not possible. To gain sufficient combat experience, actual combat is essential. Lin Luo was very supportive of the Karma God, giving everyone combat equipment. Little Lin, give me some money. The Karma God came over and held out his hand. What money? You have money here, as if I were going to give you money. Lin Luo asked in confusion. Don't you have any sense? Don't you have to give me money? Am I more desperate for free money than you are now? You have to pay me back for the money I work for you. The Karma God said. You scared me. I thought you said I freeloaded on you. I haven't freeloaded on you yet. Don't talk nonsense. Lin Luo said. The God of Karma said, you want it, and you want it for free? I'm so beautiful. I have the characteristics of many beautiful women combined. I'm quite good looking. Beyond your taste, I always felt you had inappropriate thoughts about me. Lin Luo said, don't be so narcissistic. I'm not that into you. I'm afraid you might like me. The God of Karma said, stop talking nonsense. Hand over the money now. Don't waste your time here. Lin Luo said, you talk as if I owe you a lot of money. Don't I remember owing you a lot of money? You're eating and drinking for free here. Hurry up, don't waste your time, the God of Karma urged. Here you are. Don't bother me. Lin Luo understood the God of Karma's character. He was usually timid and cunning, but he had one good thing, his ability to judge the timing and exert his strength. The God of Karma received the money and happily went to buy games. Holographic gaming equipment isn't expensive, the games are, and several of them are incredibly expensive. Don't forget, it can't connect to the internet. Buy one without internet, especially not the 8th universe's network. Ours can connect, but once you connect, your identities are completely exposed. There will be many dangers. Lin Luo warned. This is the key point. It's easy to get into trouble if you're not careful. The God of Karma said, don't treat me like a fool. I definitely remember that. I'm not stupid. I'm still a little skeptical. Your unreliable attitude could still lead to trouble. Lin Luo said, I don't want to bother with you. I definitely have a big fight with you any other time. Now I have my own things to do. I need to do my own things. The God of Karma said, get out of here. Lin Luo urged. How dare you talk to your savior? Just wait. When I get the chance, I retaliate severely. The God of Karma said. Revenge? Lin Luo said, I think you better be polite to me. I take your money back now. Without it, let's see how you can use my money to pretend. And you're so rude to me, I'm impressed. The God of Karma said, this is what I deserve. What do you know? You know best, right? Lin Luo said. I'm ignoring you. I need to review several games. I'm going to select a few that I thoroughly enjoyed. I'm going to give them the best games to play. The God of Karma said. Take your time to choose. Lin Luo packed his things and made some preparations for returning to Universe 9 together. He opened the group chat and prepared to request leave. Chapter 1478. Jia Lan sent a photo. The dish was incredibly delicious. The camera couldn't find any flaws. It was mouth-watering. Thanks to the Jade Emperor for sending the food. Our new recruits are indeed very good. The food looks so good, it makes my mouth water. Jia Lan said. That's right. Pink said, Captain, I told you a long time ago to recruit some good players. Are there any losers? Weed them out early. Keeping them around is useless, and a waste of our resources. Jia Lan took a bite and said, that's right. You're right. I feel like I was too soft-hearted. I don't even know what the point of keeping this loser, Long Xian, is. You're doing the wrong thing. Long Xian said, everyone finally got to enjoy this delicious food, and then you attack me right away. You're really too cruel. You're really going too far. Jia Lan said, it's mainly because Pink is so reasonable. Every new member brings us new ways to play. Previously, our team lacked a decision-maker. With Xiaolin here, our decision-making has improved significantly. We no longer have to worry about decision-making issues. We no longer have to worry about many of the things we used to worry about. True Blue said, I'm a high-end combatant. I'm indispensable. I think others can fill in. Purple Rhythm said, I'm responsible for the team's budget. I absolutely can't be without me. There's no way around it. Pink said, I'm indispensable too. I'm the face of the Deep Blue team. Anyone can be missing, but I can't be. Without me, the entire team wouldn't be able to survive. Stop being so narcissistic, kid. Long Xian scoffed, what do you mean by beauty champion? You gave it to yourself. No one else thinks you're pretty. You're just being conceited, or are you just amazing? Most people can't compare to you. Stop disgusting me. What do you mean by I gave it to myself? I'm already the beauty champion. It's mainly because I'm so beautiful. You're jealous of my talent. Jianan asked, puzzled. What's going on? You all have food, but I don't. I'm a member of the team too. I should have food. If I don't, it's really unfair. I almost forgot. I prepare the food now and bring it to you. My homemade food is quite delicious. You can try it, the Jade Emperor said. I didn't expect my foolish sister to be so lucky. She hired 2 random people, and they turned out to be really good cooks. Jianan said. I already prepared the food. Sister Jianan, just give me an address, and I can deliver it to you, the Jade Emperor said enthusiastically. Thank you for your hard work, Jianan said. It's not hard at all. I made a ton of food to share with everyone. It's my duty, said the Jade Emperor. Jianan said, what a shame. Someone as talented as you should have come to our Elder Council. We're short on talent right now. We used to only recruit immortal-level creatures, but now we're also recruiting eternal-level creatures. As long as you're strong enough, we invite you in. Staying in our Elder Council will definitely be better than anywhere else. I can guarantee that. Whether you're interested in joining our Deep Blue team or not, we're open to discussion. Jialan angrily said, You old woman, you always do bad things. And you want to poach my people. Do you have any conscience? Why do you always want to poach my people? Jianan said, of course. When I see talented people, I naturally want to poach them. I don't know how lucky you are. I don't even have many people around me who can be used. How do you always run into them? Is it possible that your character is so bad that you can't find such good people? Only if my character is good, I don't need to do anything, and good people will come to me. Jialan said. Jianan said, that's impossible. My character has always been good. I think it's your fault. Maybe you're my sister? That's why I'm so unlucky. I blame you for it all. Jialan angrily said, stop being so disgusting. It's clearly your fault or mine. You're such a shameless person. I'm saying you're shameless for saying such things. Jianan said. My food must be delicious. You can enjoy it. The Jade Emperor saw the 2 arguing and quickly stepped in to mediate. Pink ate her food while texting, don't worry too much. The captain and her sister often argue like this. It won't be a big deal. Just get used to it. Sometimes it's not satisfying when 2 people don't argue. That's good, said the Jade Emperor. I need to tell everyone something. I need to take some time off. I want to have some fun during this time. Lin Luo posted in the group chat. Long Xian said, Xiao Lin, why are you taking a leave so suddenly? Our team can't do without you. I'm only taking a month off, not much longer. I'd definitely be back in a month, so you can rest assured. Lin Luo said. That's good. I thought you were going to be gone for a long time, maybe a year or 6 months. I still feel I can't live without you. Long Xian said. Pink, can you be a little more effective, you loser? Didn't you say you've been reading those analytical books lately, saying you want to be great in the future? Now you get so flustered whenever I talk about it. You're just a loser. Long Xian said, you just don't understand. I'm great at a lot of things, but there are some things I still need to learn more about. You never reach that level even if you study your whole life. Don't overthink it. It's useless, and will only add to your troubles. Pink said. Thank you for your encouragement. I work hard to show you my strength. You can rest assured about that. Long Xian took a big bite. Brother, are you kidding me? I'm not encouraging you, I'm discouraging you. You're acting like I'm encouraging you, and it makes me sick. Pink quickly corrected. Long Xian said, I'm used to your discouraging. Your words won't discourage me, so naturally, it's encouragement. Encourage you, you idiot. Pink said. You can go have fun. You have a month to go wherever you want, and there's no need to feel burdened. It's vacation time anyway, so it's okay if you told us. We extend the time by half a month. Jialan said, based on past experiences, there should be new missions within 6 months of a mission's completion. Just come at the scheduled time. Chapter 1479. Don't worry about that. I'd be here at the appointed time. Lin Luo thought about suggesting Jialan send a message in advance, but then thought he misread it. It would be quite a hassle if Jialan couldn't find his location. He was going to the 9th universe, so he couldn't bring any communication devices, especially those with built-in IP addresses. He had to be extremely careful, and absolutely couldn't bring anything with him. Narai Jialan, I need to take a leave of absence today as well. I have something at home that I need to take care of. Okay. You two just need to come back within a month and a half. Otherwise, if there's a mission, you might not be able to make it. Jialan said. No problem. Lin Luo and the others agreed. Day 3. You guys should train well. Don't come to see us off. We can go on our own. Don't worry about anything. We're very familiar with the 8th universe. Lin Luo said. Ho Tu sighed. If I had joined the team later, I could have gone back with you. But now it seems that's out of the question. We need to go back soon. Lin Luo smiled. There's no other way, right? Sometimes things don't go so well. Don't worry, we can handle it easily. The god of karma waved his hand and said, you can't return to Earth with us, but we can take pictures for you to see. That way, it'd be like we're all back together, and we all have the same feeling. The Jade Emperor smiled wryly. Your idea is a good one. If you go back and take pictures and videos, we all have the same feeling. I think the effect is quite good. I wonder what's happening with Earth. Ho Tu raised her head, her beautiful eyes fixed on a certain spot in the sky, the Earth of Universe 9. Lin Luo said, it should be fine. I think something might happen. Earth is quite large, and there are some powerful creatures. There would definitely be danger, and then I show up just in time, act as the savior, and kill all those creatures. Everyone sees how powerful I am, and they praise me. Why do they think I'm so powerful? I definitely say, oh, it must be because I'm a native Earth deity, so my power is undeniable. There's a guy named Shaolin up there who stole my limelight. With my strength, I was destined for this position. The god of karma said proudly. Lin Luo asked, what do you mean? Shaolin intervened. Are you sure you could have survived if I hadn't intervened? The other party was going to devour you, but without me you'd be dead. The god of karma sighed. Shaolin, why are you still so childish? How can you talk like that? Don't take yourself too seriously. Earth is the same without anyone. Stop being so narcissistic. Narcissism is the most disgusting thing. Lin Luo said, you've been such an ungrateful person for a long time. If I had the chance, I'd definitely let you show off, okay? Let me give you a taste of what it's like to be a savior. Savior? I definitely have to experience it myself, said the god of karma. Let's go, let's stop talking nonsense. If we keep chatting, we'd probably be talking until noon. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor waved, saying, have a bon voyage. Say hello to Wukong and Yang Jian for me. Tell them I'm doing well in the 8th universe, and if they come over, we can thrive together. Lin Luo said, okay, I give them my greetings. I won't say anything. I'm basically just one of your friends, so just say hello for me. The gifts are ready, just give them to me. Ho Tu said. No problem, I give them my greetings. Everyone will definitely miss you, and if you have gifts for them, they'd be very happy. Gifts from the 8th universe are naturally very good. Lin Luo said. Ho Tu said, that would be the best, of course. It's mainly because I think they're unhappy with some of the gifts I've given them, but that's okay, right? They'd be arriving in the 8th universe soon, so they can come and buy whatever they want. Lin Luo said, I think so too. Everyone will come here sooner or later, and giving us gifts is a token of our appreciation. Ho Tu said, the deep blue galaxy will be our second home by then. We thrive here, and our lives will only get better and better. You should leave now. Time will be running out soon, so say hello to everyone. The Jade Emperor checked the time. Ho Tu said, yes, let's go. Don't worry about us. Lin Luo said, then we leave. You won't be able to contact me for a while. I shut down all communications when I get back anyway. You can still contact me in the 8th universe, but not in the 9th universe. Shaolin, stop being so narcissistic. You're making it seem like everyone can't live without you. I truly despise you. The god of karma said. Isn't that so? Lin Luo said, when I first came out alone, I heard Nara say you were always nagging me, afraid I run away. Is that true? The god of karma said, of course it's true. What's going on? How did you admit it? Lin Luo asked, puzzled. I admit, don't you have any idea? The god of karma said, I'm afraid you run away. We placed all our hopes on you. What if you run away? Lin Luo said, you're talking as if you invested a lot. You didn't invest anything at all. You're just taking advantage of me for free. I find you the most shameless person. And you even say you invested in me. I find you disgusting. The god of karma said, what's disgusting about that, isn't it? I already invested a lot in you. Lin Luo said, what did you invest in? Stop spreading rumors. What's the point of spreading rumors? The god of karma said, I'm not spreading rumors. You know it. Lin Luo checked the time. I don't want to argue with you. Arguing with you will only delay things. Let's get going. It would be bad if I died, and it would be bad if I missed the time jump. Okay. Nara said, we're back to Earth. Lin Luo said, let's go. The three of them didn't rent a spaceship. It would easily reveal their location. Lin Luo took the initiative to transform into a giant dark dragon, leading the two forward. This bloodline was quite common in the 8th universe, and could be purchased anywhere. His true form, at the immortal level, naturally could not be revealed. The god of karma said, Shaolin, why are you so stingy? You won't even rent a spaceship. It's so awkward for us to ride on you. You have the money yourself, why don't you pay? Why don't you rent a spaceship and give us a break? Lin Luo said. Chapter 1480. Lin Luo was moving at a relatively fast speed, soaring through the universe, passing through planet after planet. The deep blue team icon blossomed around him, and the others, seeing it, chose to avoid it. The Ace team was privileged, and ordinary creatures wouldn't bother them. Don't say that. You're so rich. The god of karma said, you're so reluctant to even rent a spaceship, yet you still want me to do it. You're not only despicable, but also extremely shameless to the point of having no moral compass. Thank you for the compliment, said Lin Luo. Nara said, the main thing is that the spaceship has a tracking system. If we head to Universe 9, we'd definitely be discovered. It's best if we return on our own, and that won't be a big problem. I see. I almost misunderstood. You're still capable. You're willing to be our mount. In the future, you should sacrifice your own interests for the greater good. You're worthy of praise. The god of karma said, Lin Luo said, what's commendable? You should be my mount. Why should I be my mount? The most useless person among us should be my mount. What do you mean by the most useless person? I'm just not exerting any effort. If I exerted any effort, I would definitely be the most useful person. Don't look down on me. Karma. Lin Luo said, then I look forward to that day. I hope you work hard. Then you can support me, and I won't have to go through so much trouble to support you every time. No, I won't. I cheat you. Karma. Earth. Earth's technology is highly advanced, and many new things have emerged. Cars are no longer restricted to running on the ground. They can hover in the sky and travel freely. With the advent of hover cars, driving on the ground is much easier. The entire city is rapidly evolving, brimming with technology. There's a massive villa. The villa is guarded by powerful psychics, each one possessing impressive abilities. There's also a powerful behemoth hiding in the nearby lake, ready to attack any strangers. Mom, what's wrong with you? Didn't you say you were just here for a few days of sightseeing and then would retire? Aren't you taking it a bit too far? Everyone's asking you to go back. Li Yanyan was wearing a JK outfit. She stood 5 feet 4 inches tall, with a curvy figure and long, slender legs. She wore white socks and a pair of shiny black pig kidney shoes. Cheng Xuexin wondered, I'm confused. How old are you? Why are you still dressed so flamboyantly and youthfully? What kind of clothes should people of your age wear? You've been studying for who knows how many years, yet you still dress like a high school student. No, high school students don't usually dress like that. You look a bit like those internet celebrities, who work frivolously all day and wear all sorts of different outfits. Li Yanyan said, what do you mean by frivolous? I'm still very serious. There's no such thing as age these days. If you have a high life level, you can live for tens of thousands of years. You can wear whatever you want. I like wearing JK clothes. I don't think anyone can stop me. I just like it. Only you live in the past, unaware of the year. Cheng Xuexin said with a sullen face, okay, you're starting to teach me a lesson. You're getting bolder. Li Yanyan quickly dodged to the side. Mom, you're going too far. I came here to persuade you to go home, but I didn't expect you to hit me. I feel so wronged. What's wrong with that? Cheng Xuexin sulked. I'm a little unaccustomed to the Qinglong galaxy. I think Earth is better. It's normal to come back occasionally. As long as I had enough, I go back. The work over there doesn't need me, so it's okay to go back. Li Yanyan stroked her chin and said, that's true. The work over there doesn't need you. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're trying to persuade you to come back. You jerk. They don't dislike me. It's you, their daughter, who starts to dislike me. I shouldn't have given birth to you in the first place. Cheng Xuexin was furious. Li Yanyan said, your words are heartbreaking. I wanted to persuade you to go back, and everyone understands your point. The main thing is to wait for Brother Xiao Luo to return. He might not be back for a while, so waiting here is fine. The Azure Dragon Galaxy is a better place. Cheng Xuexin sighed, That's what you don't understand. It was Xiao Luo who helped us when we were most helpless. Otherwise, we would have been homeless. And it was Xiao Luo who saved us when the apocalypse happened. We're only able to survive thanks to Xiao Luo. You understand what I mean, right? Our lives haven't been easy. We endured so much hardship, and it's truly not easy to get our lives back together again. Li Yanyan said, I noticed that the older you get, the more you start to miss things. What's there to miss? Besides, we still have plenty of time. As long as we evolve to a higher level, we have endless life. That's what you don't understand. Life is infinite, but some memories are gone. Cheng Xuexin thought. Li Yanyan said, I see it differently. As long as we're alive, these memories can be created. I have a feeling that Brother Xiao Luo will be back soon, and we can all get together again and start talking about good things. Cheng Xuexin nodded. That's true. So, hurry back with me. Don't waste time here. Everyone cares about you. Everyone will be very happy if you go back. Li Yanyan urged. Could it be that something's going on in the Qinglong galaxy and everyone's too busy to handle it, and they need my help? Cheng Xuexin thought. Of course. Li Yanyan looked a little nervous, but quickly regained her composure. Mom, let's pack up and go back. Everyone's waiting for us. Sister Su Ting said, she's already prepared a lot of delicious food for us. As soon as we get back, we have plenty of delicious food. Li Yanyan took the initiative to pack Cheng Xuexin's clothes. What are you doing, kid? I can come here on my own. You're the only one I need. I make dinner tonight, and we eat and go back tomorrow. I've been living here for over half a month. Like you said, if Xiao Luo comes back, he'd definitely come to see us first. It doesn't matter where I wait. We already developed the Azure Dragon Galaxy pretty much by the time he left. Cheng Xuexin thought, it's good to go back. What if Xiao Luo goes back to the Azure Dragon Galaxy first? Chapter 1481. That's right. Li Yanyan put down her clothes. We leave on time after dinner tomorrow. She laid down on the bed and started playing with her phone. You're going a bit too far. I thought you changed, become more diligent, but I didn't expect you to give up so quickly. Cheng Xuexin said angrily. Li Yanyan played with her phone, unconcerned. Mom, you just don't understand. You're always nitpicking when I'm working, constantly complaining about my flaws. So I won't bother you. It's best to let you do it all. That way, we can all save some energy. I can rest in bed, and you can work hard. That's the best option. Cheng Xuexin angrily said, I told you weren't doing well, so I could correct it, not so you could slack off. And you just slack off. I never thought you could be so unreasonable. Li Yanyan said, you're always like this. I'm doing something, and you tell me it's not good enough. So why bother? You just despise me for asking me to do it. You're going a bit too far. Clean up properly, these things are yours. You're already old, and it's not right for me to do everything. You always say I'm old, and should do everything myself. But you're so old now, how can you ask me to do it? Cheng Xuexin said with a sullen face, Alright, I clean up my own things and not trouble you. I used to think I give birth to you and raise you, hoping you take care of me in my old age. Now it seems I was overthinking that. Li Yanyan said, Mom, you're already so old. Every living thing has evolved to a very advanced level, and has a very long lifespan. How can anyone provide for someone else in their old age? It seems your life level is a bit higher than mine. I might not even outlive you. Pist. Cheng Xuexin's face darkened. Could you please be nicer? What do you mean you might not outlive me? I don't want to see someone die young before their time. You keep saying that nonsense. As for life level, you're still so young. You can definitely improve. Li Yanyan spread her hands and said, I also want to evolve to a higher level, but my talent is limited. Yours is clearly better than mine. If I evolve, you might evolve even more. Cheng Xuexin frowned slightly. There's no way around it. Evolution is difficult. Currently, the Qinglong galaxy has fewer resources and a larger population, so our evolution is much slower than before. Li Yanyan said, that's normal. We're making use of a lot of good resources. We shouldn't be unable to evolve to the God King level. That's right. Cheng Xuexin thought, if we want to evolve to a higher level, we have to find another way. What else can we do? What can we do? We can only wait for Brother Xiao Luo to come back. He'd definitely find a way to help us evolve at a faster rate. Li Yanyan said. Zheng Shui said disgruntledly, can't you be more ambitious? Don't rely on Xiao Luo for everything. He's exhausted too. We need to work harder too. We should try to solve things on our own if we can. That's healthy development. Mom, you're being a little unrealistic. What does healthy development mean? Think about it. If you didn't rely on Brother Xiao Luo, do you think you could have progressed that far? Don't overthink it. Sometimes it's useless. Li Yanyan said. I won't tell you. Talking to you too much is pointless. We have different perspectives. Every time I talk to you, you have a bunch of sages to refute me. I'm really frustrated. Zheng Xuexin shook her head helplessly. I'm glad you know, Li Yanyan said. Zheng Xuexin began packing, preparing to go home tomorrow, but then something felt wrong. Yanyan, this is a little strange. In the past, if I said I wasn't going back, you just call and ask me to come back early. I usually come back within a week or two, and you wouldn't have much of a problem. But this time, it's a little different. You came here in person to ask me to come back. What's going on? Li Yanyan said, Mom, don't overthink it. If we call you to ask you to come back, you definitely say we don't care about you. If we come here in person, you say we're wrong and that you're difficult to please. Is there really no other problem? Zheng Xuexin thought. Then there must be no other problem. What else could be the problem? Hurry up and pack your things. If you don't want to stay here, we can just go back. There's no need to waste time here, Li Yanyan said. I always feel like something's wrong. Zheng Xue thought to herself, I might not be able to tell when others are lying, but I can tell when you're lying. You have a very serious problem. What's going on? Li Yanyan said, What do you mean by lying? It sounds so harsh. There are some things I'm too lazy to hide. The main thing I'm hiding is that Earth might be attacked by a creature whose attack is far beyond our level. That's impossible. Zheng Xue thought to herself, Our strongest already has immortality. When Xiaolin left, he seemed to be at that level. Li Yanyan said, I don't know about that. It's said that there's a powerful creature dormant on our Jupiter. Nothing happened there before, but recently its energy has fluctuated, as if it could awaken at any moment. So terrifying. Zheng Xuexin's face paled. It's a bit terrifying, isn't it? Li Yanyan said, I never thought such a powerful creature existed in our galaxy. This creature could destroy everything. Even all those nuclear bombs we had before couldn't destroy this monster. Thankfully, our creature's level has increased, and with Brother Xiao Luo's help, we can leave Earth. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be able to leave, and we'd just be waiting for death. Zheng Xuexin thought, No wonder you came to ask me to return so urgently. You're worried that Jupiter might erupt and kill me. Of course I'm bored, otherwise I wouldn't have been so bored to come to you. Li Yanyan said. Bored? Zheng Xuexin said coldly, I'm your mother, so worthless in your eyes? You're so bored that you come to me. Don't misunderstand me. I was just using a metaphor, Li Yanyan explained hastily. I'd barely believe you. Zheng Xue thought to herself, Is there really no way? This creature is so powerful. Su Ting is the strongest right now. Can't Su Ting kill it? Lin Luo killed many powerful creatures, and left many of their carcasses uneaten. Su Ting devoured much of the meat, which was high quality, and could lead to rapid evolution. Chapter 1482. Especially since Lin Luo was heading to the Azure Dragon Galaxy, which is home to many dead Azure Dragons, this represents a treasure trove for Su Qing. After consuming these corpses, Su Qing's life level rapidly increased, surpassing many others in a flash, reaching the highest life level. That's definitely not possible. Li Yanyan said, I came to find you back in the Azure Dragon Galaxy because it was Sister Su Qing who sent me. She said that creature was too dangerous, and that if I fought it, I wouldn't have much chance of winning. Otherwise, she wouldn't have asked me to come find you. Zheng Xuexin stroked her chin and said, It seems this creature is powerful enough to make Su Qing so cautious. Is there really no way? Am I the only one here? What will happen to the others? Don't worry about that. We will all be able to evacuate safely later, Li Yanyan reassured. Zheng Xue thought to herself, I hope so. I thought my life level had improved significantly, and that Earth would suffer fewer disasters. Now, it seems there are some things I can't change. Many things are unchangeable. She sighed deeply, feeling helpless. Li Yanyan said, There's nothing we can do. Brother Xiao Luo said, There are many dangers we can't escape. Jupiter harbors dangers, and so do other places. There's nothing we can do about it. If danger from Jupiter comes, the most we can do is leave Earth and the solar system, and we be safe. But if powerful creatures from the 8th universe come, where will we go? Sometimes food is better. We simply abandon Earth. It's not that we don't want to protect it, it's that we lack the ability. Earth won't blame us. Zheng Xuexin thought, Can this guy say something auspicious? He keeps saying these sad things. I feel like tomorrow's going to be bad luck, and we're all going to be doomed. Isn't that what I said? Li Yanyan asked back. You're all okay, right? Cheng Xuexin said angrily. So Mom, hurry up and pack your things. Everyone's most worried about you. If you evacuate first, everyone else will follow. Don't worry about that, Li Yanyan said. Cheng Xuexin sighed deeply. I think this is still a good thing. We didn't have a choice before, but at least we do now. You're right. Choice is good for us. I'm glad you can let it go. I was worried you wouldn't. If you said you were going to die and then stayed here, that would be really troublesome. I'd be knocking on the door by myself, and I have to contact them to come over, Li Yanyan said. Cheng Xuexin was furious, hands on her hips. Do you think I'm so despicable? Do I need to tell you so many times? I'm not stupid. If I could just say the Earth was going to be destroyed and then stay here, wouldn't it be courting death? It's mainly because I'm afraid of something like that happening. I came here for safety, Li Yanyan said. I think you don't want to live, Cheng Xuexin thought. Then I definitely do. Mom, just pack up and we go back, Li Yanyan said. Okay. Cheng Xuexin thought, if I leave, and those people on Earth leave quickly too, they have their own families. It would be a shame for them to die here. Some people don't want to leave. I think we should take forceful action. I know that. Li Yanyan said, don't worry about that. Special personnel will come and take these people to the Qinglong Galaxy. Most of those who remain here now do so because they don't want to leave Earth. Many young people know that the Qinglong Galaxy is more developed, but they left long ago. Many people started during the Cataclysm, and it's been a long time since then. Cheng Shui thought to herself, as you get older, you tend to be nostalgic. Just like me, I often spend time in the Qinglong Galaxy. Although the Qinglong Galaxy is excellent and has better resources, I still want to return. Li Yanyan said, you have to save your life even if you're nostalgic. If you lost your life, what's the point of being nostalgic? Isn't that the truth? Cheng Shui nodded. That's right. Pack up. I just sent a message to inquire. They say they organized the departure a long time ago, and some people have already left. Li Yanyan said. Leave, Cheng Shui thought to herself. Boom! A loud noise echoed, seemingly originating from outside the Earth. The sound was so loud that it shook the entire planet. Li Yanyan lost her balance and nearly fell. Oh my god, what's going on? Li Yanyan asked. It seems the disaster is coming sooner than we thought. The creatures on Jupiter have awakened prematurely. Cheng Xuexin had a bad feeling. Mom, can you please say something auspicious? What's going on with Jupiter's creatures waking up early? He's awakened again. We're all doomed, and the evacuation hasn't even started yet. Li Yanyan said. If there's anything urgent, leave immediately. I help you retreat. Cheng Xuexin made a decision. Mom, don't mess around. If you want to leave, let's leave together. Don't waste time here. We shouldn't worry about the lives of others. We need to take care of our own lives first. Li Yanyan held Cheng Xuexin. You're still young and I'm older. Sometimes I have to take care of things. I can't just abandon everything and run away. Cheng Xuexin thought. Then let's go together. What's the point of being young or not? We both have high life levels and long lifespans. Many things have already been arranged, and there will be dedicated people to take care of them. Don't mess with us. Li Yanyan said. You won't listen to me. Go back quickly. I know how to do it. Cheng Xuexin transformed into a small red dragon and rushed outside. Lin Luo had found her bloodline, and with the rapid advancement of human technology, it could be researched and injected into humans. When a person absorbs this bloodline, their life force level rises. Older people, as they say, are dangerous. I must charge forward. Stubbornness is not an option. Li Yanyan, with no other options, transformed into a small blue dragon and charged forward. Ever since Lin Luo attained the bloodline of the ancestral dragon, many creatures have followed suit, leading to widespread imitation. Cheng Xuexin and her daughter had a very close relationship with Lin Luo, so that goes without saying. Li Yanyan remained rational. Before leaving, she sent a message to Su Qing, asking her to come over early to resist. Eternal beings are still very powerful. Ordinary ultimate beings simply cannot handle them. Su Qing's help was needed. Chapter 1483. What's going on? What's happening out there? This vibration seems to be coming from outside, and it's incredibly strong. What's going on? Is Earth going to suffer another disaster? It hasn't been that long, and we haven't been here long. Can't God have mercy on us and let us live a peaceful life for a while? It's over. We were planning to go to the Azure Dragon Galaxy, but before we even get there, Earth is in danger. Are we doomed? Everyone started asking what had happened, and soon learned that a powerful creature existed on Jupiter. This powerful creature had been dormant on Jupiter for who knows how long, and now it had awakened. It's over, it's over. This creature is incredibly powerful, beyond the limits of us humans. It might even be stronger than the dragon god. What? Stronger than our dragon god? Our dragon god is already incredibly powerful, and there's a creature even more powerful than him. That's impossible. Maybe it's stronger than the dragon god since he left. So much time has passed, and the dragon god's strength has greatly increased. He's no match for before. Even if it's stronger than the dragon god before, it's still incredibly powerful, far beyond the reach of ordinary creatures. We're doomed. Earth has weathered so many dangers and still exists. I don't believe it's going to be destroyed. No matter who wants to leave, I won't. Earth is my home. Everyone grew worried. Don't be silly. Earth is fine now, but if danger strikes, we have to leave. Life in the Azure Dragon Galaxy will be the same as before, not much different. Su Qing began to persuade them. He was the new Earth executive, his primary responsibility being to manage Earth. Now that Earth was under attack, urgent action was needed. Some people, aware of the impending danger, quickly boarded their spacecraft and left. No matter how Su Qing tried to persuade them, the rest remained unmoved. Captain Su, please stop talking. We're already old, and we're lucky to have survived the natural disaster. Everyone around us died, leaving only you. We had many opportunities to leave Earth over the years. Why didn't we? It's because we couldn't leave Earth, and we didn't want to leave. Yes, take those people with you. We're not leaving. We feel great here on Earth. There's nothing wrong with it. The others remained adamant, unwilling to leave. Su Qing advised, I understand what you mean. If we leave Earth, we might never return. But have you ever considered this? This creature will only attack Earth if we're here. If we choose to leave, this powerful creature won't attack Earth, and Earth can be preserved. We can then return and rebuild it. Our technology has advanced so much that rebuilding Earth isn't particularly difficult. Please believe me, our return is only temporary. We'd definitely be back. The crowd remained unmoved, with only a few expressing their intention to leave. Li Yanyan approached and angrily declared, You guys finally have a chance to escape. Leave now. Don't waste resources here. I know you can't leave Earth, but you're acting as if we can. There are better planets in the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Don't build momentum there. Wait until Earth stabilizes before you return. Even that powerful life form can't keep the solar system with us forever, so we can come back later. Please don't add to the workload here, okay? It's already extremely dangerous, and it's easy to add to the workload, and you're still messing around. After hearing Li Yanyan's words, everyone realized their mistake. If they wasted time here, it would likely delay their evacuation. A gigantic eye appeared in the sky, perhaps even larger than Earth. It suddenly opened, its massive eyeball emitting a cold light. In the next second, the giant eye would emit a radiant light, annihilating most of Earth's inhabitants. What size monster is this? I feel like it's as big as Earth. I never seen a monster that's too strong, but I never seen one this strong. This monster is even bigger than the one the dragon god left. What's going on? How could such a powerful creature exist in our solar system? I want to escape now, but is it too late? I said the wrong thing just now. I still want to stay alive. Help! I don't know if the dragon god will appear again. Faced with the horrific prospect of death, everyone's resolve wavered, fearing they would be killed. The next second, something terrifying happened. The giant eye emitted a cold light, freezing the group. Su Qing quickly grabbed Li Yanyan and ran to the side, narrowly escaping death. Su Qing stared at the monster outside with horror. What kind of monster is this? It's so powerful, so we have no power against it. He had previously evolved to the God King level, feeling complacent about his life form. But then, facing such a powerful monster, he realized how weak he was. There's nothing to be afraid of. We experienced more dangers than this before. This giant-eyed monster is terrifying, but there's hope, Li Yanyan said. Su Qing calmed down a bit after a moment of adjustment. The cold light emitted by the giant-eyed monster won't kill people directly. I can sense that everyone isn't dead, they're probably still alive. I can sense it too, Li Yanyan said. The two had barely begun to rejoice when something dangerous happened. The next second, a long, wide red tentacle moved, aiming for the frozen people, attempting to bind them and devour them. Li Yanyan transformed once again into a small white dragon, rushing forward to protect them. Danger! Su Qing shouted. Li Yanyan bit down on the red tentacle, but her sharp teeth failed to penetrate the outer skin. I don't believe it. Li Yanyan bit down hard, finally breaking through the red tentacle, and the pain immediately spread. The giant-eyed monster, sensing the pain, swung Li Yanyan away with all its might. The force of the swipe was so immense that Li Yanyan was flung backward, seemingly doomed. A giant red dragon rushed over and helped Li Yanyan block the blow. The two dragons slammed heavily into the ground, creating a large crater. Chapter 1484. That was a close call. I almost got smashed to pieces. Li Yanyan breathed a sigh of relief. Cheng Xuexing grumbled, you know it was close too. It was so dangerous just now. You know you almost died. Li Yanyan said, it was very dangerous. It's hard to survive. I really don't know how you had the courage to go find him. This monster is far stronger than you. If you go there, not only will you be unable to stop him, you likely become its food. How could you have such a foolish daughter? Cheng Xuexing said, her anger still lingering. Li Yanyan said, I didn't want to see the others die. I lost control of myself and would have rushed over to save them. By the time I realized what was happening, it would have been too late. I told you not to follow me, but you still did, causing me trouble all day long. Cheng Xuexing said with disdain. Mom, hurry up and think of a solution. The monsters are about to devour all those humans. If you don't intervene, they'd be dead. Li Yanyan shouted. Cheng Xuexing grumbled, aren't you talking nonsense? We know they're dead whether you intervene or not. What good will it do if we intervene? We just have one more food. Li Yanyan said, so we can only watch them get eaten? Cheng Xuexing fell silent. Facing such an absolutely powerful creature, she had no power to resist. Resistance would only hasten Cheng Xuexing's demise, and Li Yanyan's as well. If only Brother Xiaoluo were here. We'd definitely be able to escape this danger. It wouldn't have to be this dangerous, Li Yanyan prayed. Cheng Xuexing sighed, you're right, but there's nothing we can do. Xiaoluo is in the 8th universe now. He'd be a long way from us to save us. He can't possibly get there. We only have ourselves to blame now. If only we were stronger, we wouldn't be suffering like this, Li Yanyan said. Just as the two were in despair, a massive figure appeared, clad in red armor, its figure curvy and slightly smaller than the giant-eyed monster. Sister Su Qing, come here. We're saved. Li Yanyan smiled. Cheng Xuexing, not optimistic, shouted to Su Qing, hurry up and arrange for everyone to leave. Everyone, evacuate immediately. Whether you want to or not, those who refuse will be punished, knocked unconscious and sent away. Don't waste any time. Okay. Su Qing agreed to quickly load the spaceship. This time, everyone was surprisingly cooperative, knowing they couldn't waste any time here. Su Qing's legs erupted in flames, and she delivered a powerful punch to the giant-eyed monster. The giant-eyed monster let out a howl of pain, a sound that shook the earth. Crimson flames engulfed the monster, igniting it fiercely. A burning stench wafted out, and black smoke enveloped the entire earth. The earth lost all light, plunging into eternal night. The black smoke swirled continuously, and black raindrops fell from the sky. The rain was highly corrosive, and when it landed on buildings, it began to corrode them instantly. A tall building was corroded in just seconds. Everyone, don't retreat yet. Hurry and hide in the underground base. Cheng Xuexing shouted. The spacecraft was corroded in an instant, and some people, unlucky enough, died. The black rain intensified, corroding much of Earth. Cheng Xuexing had no choice but to lead everyone to the underground base, which was made of a very high-end material that was impervious to corrosion. Su Qing led everyone to the underground base and tried to escape, but Cheng Xuexing stopped him. I want to go out and see if I can save a few people. There might still be some who haven't been corrupted. This black rain is heavy, but there might still be hope. It's useless. You might get hurt if you go out. It's better to wait here, Cheng Xuexing thought. Su Qing sighed and returned to his seat. He knew he couldn't save anyone even if he went out. In the face of the powerful beast, his power was limited. The truth is, we never changed. When faced with powerful creatures, we're still so weak and have no chance at all. The disaster wasn't long ago, so we humans relaxed, thinking it was all over. But in reality, it's not. The disaster continues. We're too powerless. Even with support, we still die. The black raindrops are extremely corrosive, capable of corroding any material. Even this material, which a nuclear bomb can't break, will still be corroded. We're finished. Now we just wait for death. There's no chance of survival. If only the dragon god were here. We wouldn't have to fear anything. Many people, having lived for nearly 100 years, had witnessed Lin Luo's power. Lin Luo single-handedly defended the entire Earth. But Lin Luo left, and no one knew when he would return. Su Qing attacked the giant-eyed monster repeatedly. The giant eye was its greatest weakness, so she focused her attacks on that spot. The giant-eyed monster resisted, its hundreds of tentacles constantly striking. Su Qing was careful enough, but there was still a high chance of being hit. One blow landed on Su Qing, and she felt immense pain, nearly crying out in agony. Thankfully, her bone armor was strong enough to absorb much of the force, otherwise she might have been incapacitated. I help you. Yi Weiwei appeared behind Su Qing, holding a longsword crafted from Azure Dragon Stone, sourced from the Azure Dragon Galaxy. The Azure Dragon Stone was incredibly hard, and even Su Qing couldn't wear it down. Yi Weiwei's special ability was weaponry, and she had crafted a lightsaber specifically for this purpose. The lightsaber was indestructible, and Yi Weiwei helped Su Qing slash away tentacles one after another. The giant-eyed monster had a strong recovery ability, unfazed by the continuous attacks. The two men's stamina was rapidly depleting, but they couldn't kill the giant-eyed monster. Yi Weiwei suggested, Su Qing, let's use our full strength to kill this creature. Okay. A dazzling red light emanated from Su Qing's body, and powerful energy surged from him, threatening to overflow. This was his most powerful move, hoping to slay the powerful monster before him. Yi Weiwei channeled all of his biological energy into the lightsaber, which shone brilliantly, and the roar of a dragon emanated from it. The Azure Dragon Stone was more than just stone, it also contained the bones of an Azure Dragon. In life, this Azure Dragon was an immortal being, exceptionally powerful. He died after being attacked by a creature from Universe 8, and his body was buried on a planet near the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Chapter 1485. At that time, this powerful Azure Dragon did not die. Instead, it struggled to a planet and passed away. Perhaps, this Azure Dragon did not want its body to be devoured, nor did it want to be eaten and exploited by its own people. Humanity's discovery of this Azure Dragon was a matter of chance, and developing it came at a considerable cost. After the Azure Dragon's death, its body began to rot, giving rise to terrifying creatures with immense destructive power. These creatures would pounce on any tasty creature and devour it. These monsters were all defeated, and humans used the Azure Dragon's corpse to create even more powerful weapons. Humanity's greatest advantage over powerful monsters is their ability to create powerful weapons. Yi Weiwei wielded this lightsaber, and slew many powerful monsters. Only the giant-eyed monster before her proved particularly formidable, becoming incredibly difficult to kill. The lightsaber, imbued with powerful biological abilities, began to grow larger and wider, its radiant light growing stronger, and its blade becoming incredibly sharp. Come! Su Qing attacked first, the light from her body converging as she charged towards the giant-eyed monster. Yi Weiwei similarly wielded her immense strength, slashing at it with her lightsaber. The combined might of these two powers slammed into the monster. The sword's might, combined with the rays of light, blasted the monster, destroying half of its body and gushing blood. The two powerful attacks erupted, exploding directly. The giant-eyed monster was engulfed in the blast. Su Qing gazed at the blasting light. Is the battle about to end? Yi Weiwei had a bad feeling. This monster is much more powerful than we imagined, and it's simply impossible to kill. The explosion dissipated, and the giant-eyed monster reappeared. The giant-eyed monster's huge eyes shone with a dazzling cold light, covering Yi Weiwei and Su Qing. The two were caught off guard and were instantly frozen. Su Qing, with her powerful body, was the first to break free from the ice, crawling out and rushing to Yi Weiwei. Her fist slammed into Yi Weiwei's ice, causing her face to grimace in pain. Su Qing realized something was wrong. I can't destroy it like this. If I break the ice directly, I might destroy his flesh and blood along with it, which is extremely dangerous. As Su Qing was trying to save Yi Weiwei, the giant-eyed monster attacked again. The cold light shone again, and Su Qing was too late to dodge, and was once again frozen. It took great effort for her to escape. Several times, Su Qing was frozen and then unfrozen. The two men had just taken the initiative, now the giant-eyed monster had taken over. A flash of excitement flashed in the giant-eyed monster's eyes, as he toyed with the two delicious morsels. He desperately wanted to devour one of the morsels, which was rather weak and not particularly tasty. The other morsel was much stronger, and it would be best if he could get his hands on it. It was incredibly delicious. The giant-eyed monster wasn't in a hurry at all. Having wasted so much time, sometimes getting something better comes at a price. Time is the smallest price. The giant-eyed monster had survived so long in the 9th universe precisely because of his patience. Yi Weiwei spoke with difficulty. Run away quickly. Don't worry about me. If you keep going, you die too, or I be the only one to die. No, we came here together. How could I possibly leave you behind? If I leave you behind and you die, I'd be left with nothing to explain. If Brother Xiao Luo comes back, he'd definitely blame me. Su Qing said. It's okay. Tell him I died fighting. There was nothing I could do. It's not his fault. In all those years, no one could have known something like this would happen. Yi Weiwei asked, Can you tell me this? Don't say such depressing things. I won't die with you. I come to save you no matter what. Su Qing refused to give up. It's useless. Yi Weiwei said, This block of ice can only be broken by an extremely powerful force. You can't do it on your own. Stop struggling. It won't make much difference. It's practically useless. If I don't say these last words, I might never get to say them again. I need to say them now. If I don't, there's no chance. Su Qing sobbed, Go ahead. I definitely tell Brother Xiao Luo what you said. Tell him how happy I am to have met him in this life. My fate might have been to be among the zombies, but it's only because of his help that I lived this long. Yi Weiwei said, Please give him my regards. Not being able to be by his side is my biggest regret. Don't worry, he won't die. If anything dangerous happens around us, Brother Xiao Luo will rush to our aid. He'll always be there. I believe that. Su Qing said. Really? I thought I'd come around this time, too. Alas, I didn't expect to encounter danger the moment I arrived. It's quite bizarre. A giant golden dragon rushed over. Its body was enormous, even larger than the sun. Many of its life forms had reached a very high level. The breath the golden dragon exhaled was overwhelming. So powerful. Su Qing was momentarily unable to recognize the person as Lin Luo. Su Qing, it's been a while since we last met. You become so unfamiliar that I don't even recognize you. This makes me a little sad. I thought you always remember me. Lin Luo said. Su Qing said, What do I think? I won't forget you. I won't forget you, no matter who I am. Without Brother Xiao Luo's help, I would have died long ago, and certainly wouldn't be alive today. Let's get together again later. I take care of this monster first. I thought I had dealt with all the dangerous creatures when I left, but I didn't expect such a powerful creature to remain here. Lin Luo looked at the giant-eyed monster, feeling a sense of déjà vu, as if he had encountered it somewhere before. Su Qing explained, This monster isn't from another universe, but a native creature of our solar system. It's been hiding in our solar system, tucked away in a corner. It seems this creature has recently been resurrecting. It hadn't before, and once it did, it caused us immense trouble. We were nearly wiped out, with no one surviving. Lin Luo said, This kind of thing doesn't exist. I didn't expect such a powerful creature to exist in our solar system. I truly underestimated it. It's a good thing you came, otherwise Sister Weiwei would be doomed. Su Qing breathed a sigh of relief. Chapter 1486. Let me deal with this monster first, then we can have a good reunion. You can tell me anything. I didn't expect someone would be so bold as to show off in front of me while I was away. The golden dragon Lin Luo transformed into was extremely powerful. The aura of an immortal creature made the giant-eyed monster feel uneasy, and it felt the urge to escape. The giant-eyed monster immediately wanted to escape, its eyes emitting a strange silver light that altered the surrounding magnetic field. A massive space-time tunnel appeared. You want to leave without my permission? Lin Luo naturally wouldn't let the giant-eyed monster go. His dragon claws lashed out, grabbing it. It's over, it's over. Li Yanyan said, Sister Su Ting and Sister Weiwei are already very powerful. Even their bare hands are no match for the giant monster. If they continue, their lives will likely be in danger. Indeed. Cheng Xuexin blamed herself. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have wasted my time here, bringing misfortune upon Su Ting and Yi Weiwei. If anything happens to them, I won't forgive myself. Li Yanyan said, You're talking as if you can survive. If they die, we die too. How dare this creature do that? I feel like it's very sensitive. Maybe it knows there's a creature below us. It's still spewing black liquid from time to time. This black liquid, mixed with rainwater, is extremely corrosive. Our doomsday base is said to be made of the finest materials, capable of withstanding any natural disaster, but I think it's still difficult to fight against this creature. Cheng Shui thought to herself, Can't you say something nice? Li Yanyan sighed, I want to say something nice too. Cheng Shui thought to herself, I need to inform Weiwei and Su Qing. They can't continue this. If they choose to leave now, they still be perfectly safe. If they don't, they might never be able to leave. There's no other choice but to sacrifice myself, Li Yanyan said. I'm sorry. If I hadn't come to Earth so often, you wouldn't have come here. If you had reminded me to leave, we would have left immediately, and this dangerous situation wouldn't have happened. Who should apologize, me? Chung Shui said guiltily. Mom, why are you saying all that? I tricked you before, and you're tricking me now, so I don't think it's a big deal. Alas, there's nothing I can do. Maybe this is where my fate ends. I had a fortune teller tell me I wouldn't live past 130. I already lived past 100, and things are going to be tough. I'm almost 130. I have to be careful. I shouldn't have come to Earth. I didn't expect my luck to be so bad. Now I'm doomed. Sigh, sometimes you just have to listen to the fortune teller. Li Yanyan sighed heavily. Chung Xuexin thought, I don't know whether to laugh or cry at what you're saying. How can I even joke around right now? Can you be more normal? Even if I don't joke, things will still happen. It's better to be cheerful. Do you think what I'm saying makes sense? Li Yanyan said. Chung Xuexin said helplessly, I don't feel like arguing with you. This whole thing is my fault. If I had left with you earlier, there wouldn't be any problems. Now there are only problems, and they're intractable. Don't keep talking about regrets, because it's useless. There's no medicine for regrets. We can only wait for the outcome. Li Yanyan said helplessly. It's really useless. We can't contact them yet. If we continue fighting, they won't be able to leave. Chung Xuexin sighed, believing she had delayed their survival. Li Yanyan comforted her, Mom, don't overthink it. Sister Su Qing and Sister Wei Wei would still come to support us even without you on Earth. It has nothing to do with you. That's true, but I still bear the primary responsibility. Chung Xuexin said guiltily. Don't overthink it. I think if the two sisters join forces, our chances of victory are still very high. Li Yanyan said confidently. Next. Yi Weiwei was frozen, and Su Qing was unfortunately frozen several times to save her. It's over, it's over. Li Yanyan said with some despair, the thing I was most worried about has finally happened. Chung Xuexin said guiltily, it's mostly my fault. I shouldn't have returned to Earth, otherwise they wouldn't have ended up like this. Li Yanyan felt a surge of weakness. Under the current circumstances, unless a miracle happens, I'm afraid both of my sisters will die. The giant-eyed monster is too strong, we can't fight it. Chung Xuexin thought. Li Yanyan sighed. If my two sisters died, what would we do if Brother Xiao Luo came back? Now that I think I'm going to die too, there's no way to explain. It seems the fortune teller was right. Chung Xuexin rarely responded. Li Yanyan was right. Death was inevitable. The giant-eyed monster could kill Yi Weiwei and Su Qing, and they were next. Everyone was doomed. The giant-eyed monster was too powerful, and its perception was even stronger. Li Yanyan prayed, if only Brother Xiao Luo had come, we might still have a chance of survival. I hope so too, Chung Shui thought. Li Yanyan said, at every critical moment, Brother Xiao Luo would be the first to appear and save us. Chung Shui thought, will he really appear? He will, Li Yanyan said. Chung Shui thought, I believe it too. On the screen they projected, the figure of a giant golden dragon appeared. Is this Brother Xiao Luo? Li Yanyan said, I remember Brother Xiao Luo being a giant golden dragon. This is definitely him. He's even more powerful than before, and his strength is terrifying. Chung Shui thought, great. Xiao Luo is back. I told you, Brother Xiao Luo is back, and he's back. Li Yanyan said. Chung Shui thought to herself, with Xiao Luo here, we're safe. Everything can be solved. Look, the Dragon God has returned. We're saved. With the Dragon God, all our problems can be easily resolved. The Dragon God is extremely powerful. With him, that giant monster can be easily dealt with. I'm nothing in front of the Dragon God. This giant monster is so arrogant because it sees the Dragon God hasn't returned. If the Dragon God does return. Everyone was delighted. The next second, the thing they had been waiting for happened. The golden dragon had already made its move, grasping the giant-eyed monster. The previously powerful giant-eyed monster was now a mere pawn in front of the golden dragon. Lin Lu grasped the giant-eyed monster and, with a single force, killed it. Chapter 1487. The Dragon God is truly powerful. The giant-eyed monster is nothing but a weakling in front of him, easily killed in seconds. What a piece of trash. How dare the giant-eyed monster act so arrogantly in front of the Dragon God? After so much time, the Dragon God is even more powerful than before. The giant-eyed monster is no match for him. Everyone cheered, and some were ready to run to the underground base to cheer. Wait a moment. Stop messing around. The rain hasn't stopped yet, and it's still corrosive. It could be fatal if touched. Chung Xuexin shouted. Su Qing and Li Yanyan rushed over to help, fearing these people would foolishly rush over to their deaths. The god of karma angrily addressed Lin Luo. Little Lin, how many times have I told you to let me show off? You're always showing off here. You're taking it too far. You told us to keep a low profile. And then, when you get the chance to show off, you do it right away. You're truly disgusting. If I were to show off, I'd die. From now on, everyone will call me the god of karma, and not call you a useless dragon god. Lin Luo said, didn't you see how dangerous it was just now? If I hadn't saved them, my 2 wives would have been in danger. I'm a little afraid of asking you to take action. You doubt my strength. An immortal level creature, an eternal level creature like me, could easily crush them. The god of karma sneered, don't think I don't know what you're thinking. You just never miss an opportunity to show off. I don't know you. Lin Luo said, not really. When my own wife is hurt, I definitely intervene immediately. This is my chance. Stop being disgusting. The god of karma said, what opportunity? It's just empty talk. Lin Luo said, whatever you say, I definitely give it to you next time I get a good opportunity, okay? Now's not the time for that. We finally reunited, and you're talking about pretentiousness again. I find you so superficial. I don't know what to say to you. In your heart, pretentiousness trumps everything else. You're so disappointing. I need to get to know you again. The god of karma said, shut up. I find you not just a little disgusting, but super disgusting. Lin Luo said, not bad. Brother Xiao Luo. Su Qing immediately rushed over and gave Lin Luo a big hug. Lin Luo, wanting to feel Su Qing's warmth, immediately transformed into his human form, and the two embraced each other. Yu Weiwei rushed over and hugged Lin Luo. Lin Luo, you're finally back. Yu Weiwei hugged him tightly. After being away for a while, you miss me so much? It seems I came just in time. You just happened to be in some danger. If I had come a little later, I might never have seen you again. Lin Luo felt relieved. It's not good to talk here. Let's go down first and talk about it back on Earth, Yu Weiwei suggested. Su Qing agreed. I was so excited just now that I lost control of myself. Brother Xiao Luo is finally back. We need to talk about it back on Earth. When Lin Luo led everyone back to Earth, they saw many ice sculptures. Nala asked in confusion, what's going on? Why are there so many ice sculptures here? I know that. Maybe Earth likes this kind of art, and they're making more ice sculptures, said the god of karma. Lin Luo was speechless. Can you see more clearly? These people are clearly frozen, and it's become performance art in your house. Are you deliberately playing with abstraction, or are you just saying this? The god of karma looked perturbed. You're talking nonsense. I'm definitely playing it up. I sense there's life within these ice sculptures, and I can easily restore them. Yu Weiwei said, these people have been frozen by the giant-eyed monster. Rescuing them using ordinary methods is extremely difficult. We can't rescue them. Xiao Luo, please help. No problem. Lin Luo was about to make a move when the god of karma stopped him. What are you doing? Don't you understand what I'm trying to do? I'm definitely going to show off. I just showed off so much, and now it's my turn. Sure, shameless. This one's still yours. Lin Luo was speechless. The god of karma asked, what do you mean by shameless? If anyone's shameless, it's you. How am I shameless? Lin Luo said. You said earlier that you weren't pretentious, but as soon as you arrived on Earth, you killed a giant-eyed monster. You're showing off. Now I finally have a chance to show off, and you're stopping me here. Are you afraid I surpass you? Isn't that right? The god of karma was unconvinced. You're afraid everyone will promote my name and ignore you. Then everyone will only know karma, and not you as the dragon god. You can't accept that, so you're deliberately not giving me the chance to show off. Nara covered her mouth and laughed, dragon god, just give the god of karma this chance. Okay. Lin Luo said, I checked their health. It's basically unaffected, just restricted in their movements. This kind of freezing is a special kind, so it won't have much impact on their lives. We can rest assured. The god of karma said, thank you, Nara. If you hadn't helped me, this guy would have definitely taken action, snatching away my chance to show off. Okay, enough rambling. You're still the best at being ungrateful. Lin Luo said, hurry up and get everyone healed. They're waiting for you. Don't make them anxious. The god of karma said, no, that's not the right time for me to take action. There are too few people here. If I take action, they won't see my strength. I wait until they arrive, and then I take action. That'd be enough for them to see how powerful I am. Okay, you studied the art of showing off. I underestimated you. Lin Luo gave him a thumbs up. The god of karma said, "My strength is not mere trifles, it's naturally immense. You can't envy me enough." "Why envy me? I've given you this opportunity. Just don't kill anyone," Lin Luo said. The god of karma was unconvinced. "You can doubt your own strength, but you absolutely cannot doubt mine. I can rewind time, returning them to their original form without any impact." Lin Luo said, "I almost forgot about this ability of yours. Do you want to apologize?" The god of karma said. "Apology? What the hell? Don't overthink it. You're just dreaming. Why should I apologize to you?" Lin Luo said angrily. Chapter 1488. You cry someday. King of Karma. The giant-eyed monster was slain, the black rain ceased, and everyone fled the underground base. "Brother Xiaoluo, I knew you'd come back." Li Yanyan ran down from below and gave Lin Luo a hearty hug. Lin Luo also hugged Li Yanyan, feeling her softness, his mood brightening. "I would definitely come back if I had the chance, but I just didn't have the right opportunity before. Now that I have one, I'm back as soon as possible. I'm glad you're all right. I'm lucky I arrived in time, otherwise something might have happened." Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Li Yanyan hugged Lin Luo, resting her head in his arms. "Brother Xiaoluo, it's okay. I know you have your own things to do. You're a person with great potential. You can't be confined to our Earth. Another universe is more suitable for you and has greater potential." Lin Luo smiled bitterly. "There's no way. If we continue evolving here, it might not be so easy to kill them. That giant-eyed monster just now was very powerful. If I hadn't evolved twice, I'm afraid it would have been difficult to kill." "Xiaoluo." Cheng Xuexin trotted over, intending to hug Lin Luo, but realizing Li Yanyan was already in front of her, she couldn't continue. "Sister Cheng, I'm so happy to see you again. Seeing you safe is more important than anything else." Lin Luo smiled. "Seeing you return safely is better than anything else." Cheng Xuexin thought, "I've been worried about you lately. I'm afraid you encounter something unexpected in the 8th universe. The creatures in the 8th universe are very powerful." The god of karma scoffed, "Your worries are unnecessary. Shaolin is incredibly lucky. While others might encounter unexpected situations, this one won't. He joined a team and is doing better than anyone else. I also believe Xiaoluo is very strong. He become very strong no matter where he is. That's for sure." Cheng Xuexin agreed. Su Qing stepped forward and said, "Dragon God, can you use your abilities to restore everyone?" Ahem. The god of karma feigned a cough. Lin Luo smiled, "I can't help you with that for now. I rely on the one next to me. He's incredibly powerful and can easily help." "Please, sir," Su Qing pleaded respectfully. "Let me introduce myself. My name is Dragon God's Master. He owes all his success to me." The god of karma said, "Don't go too far, you little bastard. You're my master? Watch out, I get you hurt. You're so thick-skinned, you can talk nonsense. I'm really giving you a pass." Lin Luo threatened. "Don't worry about the details." The god of karma said, "Call everyone here. I'm going to perform a miracle. Let everyone remember this moment and see how powerful I am." "Okay, I call them over right away." Su Qing nodded in agreement and immediately called for them. The people from the underground base and some survivors rushed over and surrounded Su Qing. "Next, let's show everyone the miracle the god of karma will show us." Su Qing had instructed everyone before arriving. "Lord God of Karma, please save my child. My child is frozen. Only you can help me. On Earth, besides the Dragon God, you're the only one who can help us. The fact that our planet is getting better and better, and that humanity is getting better and better, all depends on you. Without you, we can't do anything." Everyone pleaded. The god of Karma said, "To be honest, Xiaolin was taught by me. He was a weakling to begin with. Without my help, his current strength would be very weak. You are powerful, but nothing compared to the Dragon God. The Dragon God is our deity. You can't insult him like this. Without the Dragon God, we would have died long ago, let alone now." Everyone expressed their dissatisfaction. The god of karma, hands on his hips, said, "Little Lin, did you orchestrate this? You deliberately had them come here to praise me, then criticize me here, so you can show off a bit." Lin Luo said, "Don't blame me all the time. Look for the problem in yourself. It's you who's always teasing me. People can't stand it, so they're talking about you. You deserve it." "That's you," said the god of karma. "Alright, hurry up and get everyone back together. Stop wasting time here. You're so boring. What's the point of constantly thinking about things? A mature, powerful person wouldn't bother showing off. Lin Luo said. The god of karma angrily said, and yet you keep showing off. I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. It's fine for you to show off, but not for others. You're still disgusting. What's disgusting about that? I told you, a truly powerful person wouldn't bother deliberately showing off. I'm one of those people. Lin Luo said. I don't care about you. The god of karma used time travel to free everyone from the ice. The ice gradually dissipated until it vanished, freeing everyone from the seal. I'm not dead. Wasn't I frozen by a monster just now? I'm alive now. Is this the dragon god? The dragon god is back. That's great. No wonder we're alive. Survival was so difficult. With the dragon god here, I feel safe. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel safe at all. The god of karma was unconvinced. Shouldn't you be thanking me? If not me, you'd be dead. How can you thank Xiao Linzi? That's so unfair. Lin Luo said, we should thank the god of karma. Without him turning back time, it would be difficult for everyone to escape from the ice. The ice is still very difficult to break. Okay, thank you, god of karma, for your help. Without you, we wouldn't have been able to recover so quickly. The dragon god is already very powerful, and with the god of karma next to him, our earth is getting better and better. With someone as powerful as the dragon god, the people around him must be equally powerful. With them together, we're safe. Everyone thanked the god of karma. The god of karma said, my strength is undeniable, but I always feel a little strange, as if they're thanking me because of you. If it weren't for you, they wouldn't thank me at all. Lin Luo said, this isn't an illusion, this is real. They're thanking me because of me. Stop being disgusting. The god of karma said angrily. Everyone's finally back. Let's hurry back to the villa. Cheng Xuexin suggested, it's not good to chat outside. I be here. Let's cook a few dishes and share. Okay, Lin Luo said. Chapter 1489. Home. I haven't been back in ages, and I miss it so much. The god of karma said. You still have some unfinished business before you go home. You can still finish it first, and then go home. Lin Luo said. The god of karma asked in confusion, what is it? You restored the frozen people. Now restore the dead. And these buildings, with your power, they can be restored instantly. If we wait for them to be rebuilt, who knows how long it will take? Lin Luo said. The god of karma snorted coldly, you're dreaming? You want me to restore everything. Then what are you doing here? Everyone's praising you, not me. Hurry up, don't waste time. But you can eat more food. Lin Luo said. The god of karma grew even more angry. I made it sound like I was cheap, like you could do anything with me. Isn't that right? Lin Luo said. The god of karma's defenses snapped. Alright, just wait. I'm quitting anyway. You can do whatever you want. I do all the dirty work, and all the honors are just temptations. This is so unfair. Lin Luo reluctantly soothed him. Alright, don't be angry. I build you a statue on Earth and engrave your achievements on it. That should be fine, right? Wouldn't that look a bit awkward? The god of karma asked suspiciously, are you mocking me in a different way? Lin Luo replied, of course not. What do you mean by mocking you in a different way? You make me sound mean. I always been very kind to you, but you're the more hateful one, enjoying backstabbing me. The god of karma said, one thing is that the dragon god was once educated by me. I served as his mentor for a period. Without that time, the dragon god wouldn't have developed so well. Lin Luo said with a scowl, you're going too far. You're going to be upset if I don't suppress you, aren't you? I done so much just to suppress you. If I weren't working for that, why would I work so hard? The god of karma said. Okay. Lin Luo gave Su Qing some instructions. Su Qing said, that's not good. The god of karma angrily said, what's wrong with it? Just write it like this. He himself doesn't have any objections. What do you have? Okay. Su Qing nodded in agreement. Okay, it's time to do what you promised. Lin Luo said. No problem. With a smile on his face, the god of karma used his power to reverse time. The surrounding buildings began to recover, and some of the dead began to resurrect. Li Yinyan exclaimed in surprise, Sister Yin and Yang has become so powerful she can actually resurrect the dead and restore buildings. Is this really going to have no effect at all? Lin Luo shook his head. It won't have any effect. When a creature becomes powerful enough, it transcends life and death, possessing the ability to control them. She can use her powers to resurrect the dead and restore buildings with ease. Li Yinyan said, I can only say she's incredibly powerful, Brother Shaluo. Sister Yin and Yang has become so powerful, I believe your strength is even greater. Not bad, Lin Luo said. Xiaoya, you're back to life. I thought you were dead. What happened to me? I felt like I was crushed by a building just now. There's a huge hole in my head, and now I'm back to health. The revived, beautiful woman kept reaching out to touch her wounds. The god of karma helped us recover. She's a friend of the dragon god, and with her ability to manipulate time, recovery was easy. The boyfriend, a look of joy on his face, rushed to the beautiful woman and hugged her tightly. The couple came before the god of karma and expressed their gratitude. Lin Luo, standing beside the god of karma, asked, "How are you feeling now?" "I feel pretty good. After all, my strength is unquestionable," the god of karma replied. "Well, you're the biggest contributor to Earth's restoration. It seems your abilities are still very useful," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "I get the feeling you're a little upset with me. Did I steal your limelight, and that's why you're upset with me?" Lin Luo said, "That's not serious. I told you I didn't get those equipment on purpose. They were just compliments from others. I never pretended to have any of it. I'm a very honest person. Stop being so disgusting. If you're just being pretentious, I'm fine with you. You're just making me feel even more disgusted by what you're saying," the god of karma said disdainfully. "Everyone, come back to the villa with me," Cheng Shui thought to herself. "Okay." The god of karma, worried, said to Lin Luo, "Don't forget about the statue. Remember what you promised me." "What did I promise you?" Lin Luo feigned confusion. The god of karma said, "You're truly despicable. You clearly said you build a statue to record my achievements, but now you're saying you don't remember anything. I want to kill you now." Lin Luo said, "Stand right here, kill me. I bite you to death." The god of karma pounced, its maw wide open, ready to bite him. Lin Luo dodged just in time, scornfully saying, "You're born in the year of the dog. If you really come to bite me, I have been bitten." The god of karma said, "Who told you to go back on your word? That's completely wrong." "What's wrong with that? You don't seem to understand. This wasn't my job, it was yours. Just tell me that," Lin Luo said. The god of karma huffed, "I suspect you're just trying to piss me off. You feel uncomfortable if you don't piss me off." "Not bad," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "I don't want to bother with you. Everyone disperse. Go do what you need to do." Cheng Shuexin arranged for the staff to disperse the crowd. Lin Luo and his group returned to the villa. It was much the same as before, still brand new, with a host of new technology added. "I really miss it. I never thought I'd be able to come back here again," Lin Luo said. "When I first headed to the 8th universe, I was worried I might never return. I never thought I'd be able to." The god of karma said, "You're going too far. You told me the 8th universe would be a great place to go, so I went with you. Now you're telling me you absolutely must not make the universe dangerous." Lin Luo said, "I'm just kidding you. How could you possibly go? You're such a coward. I need your abilities, so I have to trick you." Chapter 1490. "You bastard, I really want to bite you to death," the god of karma said angrily. Cheng Shuexin smiled and said, "I think Xiao Luo went to the 8th universe out of sheer confidence. He said that on purpose. Your life level is rising so quickly. Isn't that the kind of evolution that can only be achieved in the 8th universe? That makes some sense." The god of karma said, "This guy loves to pretend. He could have gotten something really good, but he kept saying he couldn't. I almost got tricked. You guys chat here. I go cook for you." Cheng Shuexin had already grabbed an apron, ready to make everyone a delicious meal. Su Qing said, "Sister Shuexin, you've been busy all day just like us. You're not feeling well enough to cook right now. You should rest up. I didn't put in much effort. I just watched from the sidelines. You two are the ones who are tired. Facing a creature as powerful as the giant eye monster, you almost lost." Cheng Shuexin thought. "It's okay," Yi Weiwei said with a wry smile. "It's embarrassing. We two attacked together, and we were nearly killed by the giant-eyed monster. It was truly difficult." Su Qing said, "Luckily, Brother Lin came and helped us fend off the giant-eyed monster, otherwise we would both have died." Li Yinyan said, "Sisters, don't be so modest. You're already very powerful on our Earth. If you can't resist, then no one can. There's nothing we can do about it." "Yes." Yi Weiwei nodded heavily. "Brother Xiaoluo is the strongest. No need to cook food. I already have it here. The Jade Emperor prepared it, and he specifically asked me to bring it to you." Lin Luo retrieved the food from his space and placed it on the dining table. "It smells so good." Li Yanyan sniffed it vigorously. "Of course." The god of karma said, These ingredients are all of the finest quality, and the coinage is very valuable. A person's monthly salary is about 3,000 coinage, and the ingredients here are worth tens of thousands of coinage. That's a lot. That's not even counting the other expenses. If you include the fine seasonings, these dishes cost around 100,000 coinage, which is a lot. The 8th universe is organized into squads. Each squad is very powerful, and the annual salary of a squad leader might be around 100,000 coinage. Li Yinyan exclaimed in surprise, "That sounds expensive." "Of course it's expensive." The god of karma coughed twice. "But if it were anyone else, I definitely wouldn't have been willing to give it away. I'm a very generous person. I finally come back, so I have to bring some expensive dishes. Otherwise, it would be unacceptable." Lin Luo hurriedly shouted, "What you said before was alright, but what's wrong with what you said later? What do you mean by you prepare the dishes? This is clearly my dish. You have nothing to do with it, right?" The god of karma said angrily, "That's a bit harsh. What do you mean by no connection? I raised you, so what if I spend a little money on you? Isn't that normal?" "Shut up, you're still shameless," Lin Luo said disdainfully. "I was going to cook, but now it seems I won't have to. These ingredients are so precious. Eating them will greatly improve our lives." Cheng Xuexin inhaled the scent of human presence. The god of karma pointed at a dish and said, "This fish is called the deep-sea giant fish. It's very valuable, and its life level is probably eternal. We have companies that regularly fish for it every once in a while, and every time they catch it, it's quickly sold out. Unfortunately, all the wild ones we had earlier have already been sold, and now all that's left are just a few." Su Qing exclaimed in surprise, "The 8th universe is so powerful that eternal-level creatures are even considered dishes, and can even be purchased with money. In our 9th universe, there aren't even such creatures, let alone available for purchase." Yi Weiwei said, "Compared to the 8th universe, ours is truly far superior. The two simply can't be compared. The gap is enormous." Su Qing nodded. "The difference is enormous. Eternal-level creatures are being served on the table. I never imagined that." The god of karma said proudly, "But there's more. Above eternal-level creatures are immortal-level creatures. As long as you have money, you can buy the meat of immortal-level creatures. Eating immortal-level meat is definitely more beneficial than eating meat of lower levels." Su Qing marveled, "It seems that money can do a lot in the 8th universe. Even the meat of immortal-level creatures can be bought. Just thinking about it is incredible." The god of karma said, "You haven't been to the 8th universe. If you have, you find that these are basic operations. There's no special technical requirements. Now that you mention it, I want to go to the 8th universe too," Li Yinyan said. Cheng Xuexin said in a stern tone, "With your life level being so low, it's quite dangerous to be there, even if you have a basic creature. If you go there, you get into trouble. It's better to stay on Earth for a while." Li Yinyan grumbled, "Mom, I feel like I'm not your biological child. You always criticize me for everything I do. Can't you say something nice? Like, give me some encouragement? I think I deserve to criticize you. You're the type who shines brightly with just a little sunshine. You're very dangerous," Cheng Shui thought to herself. "Sister Yin and Yang, I want to go to the 8th universe too," Li Yinyan begged. The god of Yin and Yang said, "Leave it to me. If you make it in the 8th universe, you definitely thrive under my protection. You have a good life with me there." Li Yinyan said, "Okay, Sister Yin and Yang, I'd be with you from now on. I believe we do well together. Just trust me," the god of Yin and Yang said confidently. Lin Luo said, "I noticed you're a real boaster. You can say anything. What does this have to do with you? It's like you're a counselor in the 8th universe. Hard to beat, isn't it?" The god of Yin and Yang asked back. "You big-headed idiot, what are you bragging about?" Lin Luo said rudely. Li Yinyan smiled and said, "Brother Xiaoluo, please give Sister Yinwu a little favor and take me to the 8th universe. I really want to go there. I came here this time to take you to the 8th universe. The development there is better, unlike on Earth, where development is restricted. Sometimes talent is secondary. I think resources are what's important. With sufficient resources, evolution can reach a higher level," Lin Luo said. Su Qing's eyes were filled with anticipation. "Brother Lin, are you serious? Can you really take us to the 8th universe?" "Of course it's true," Lin Luo said. Chapter 1491. "Xiao Lin, after all this talk, you still haven't introduced who's with you?" Cheng Xuexin asked. Lin Luo replied, "Nara, introduce yourself to everyone. My name is Nara. Nice to meet you. I'm European. You should know the bull country." Nara stood up and introduced herself confidently. Li Yanyan said, Sister Nara, you're so beautiful. No wonder Brother Xiao Luo took you to the 8th universe. He didn't take any of us, so he took you alone. It seems there's a reason. Cheng Xuexin thought, don't talk nonsense here. What if Nara and Xiao Luo have nothing to do? How embarrassing it would be if you said that. Li Yanyan smiled. Mom, you've been wanting to ask this question too. I asked it for you. You don't have to ask it now. Brother Xiao Luo will answer my question. You child, Cheng Xuexin said angrily. You're such a double-faced woman, Li Yanyan complained. I think you're looking for a fight, Cheng Xue thought to herself. Lin Luo sighed. Is that the kind of person I am in your eyes? A playboy who take advantage of anyone who's pretty. Su Qing quickly explained. Yan Yan was joking. She wasn't really talking about you. Yi Weiwei said, don't let Xiao Luo fool you. He doesn't get angry that easily. Brother Xiao Luo is the worst, Li Yanyan said playfully. I'm definitely not angry. One thing is true, I take you to the 8th universe. The resources there are better, and your evolution will be faster. Lin Luo said. That's great. Li Yanyan said. Cheng Xue thought to herself, are we all going? Wouldn't it be a bit stressful if everyone went? How could everyone go? It's better for some people to go first, see what the situation is, and then plan what to do next. Lin Luo said. That's safer. Cheng Xue thought to herself. Li Yanyan said, I want to go there and develop well. I'm being bullied too much on Earth. Only by developing well in other universes and evolving to a higher level will I have more opportunities. I think so too. Raising our life level gives us a better chance of survival. Su Qing said. Yi Weiwei sighed. I felt so powerful earlier, but after being attacked by the giant-eyed monster, I realized how weak I was. I'm no match for it. I need to improve. Su Qing said, that's right. Without Brother Xiao Luo, we'd be doomed. Going to Universe 8 is a good option. We can level up even more. Yi Weiwei said, I want to check out Universe 8. Brother Xiao Luo, you haven't told me what the specifics of Universe 8 are like? Li Yanyan pressed. Lin Luo said, the 8th universe is great. I've been there. After I established myself, I joined a powerful ace squad. They rule a galaxy with many planets. I believe there are over 100 planets, each no smaller than Earth's. Some are even larger than our sun. In the center is a large sun, and its temperature is controlled, so it doesn't get too hot. Li Yanyan said, that's great. People from Earth can easily settle down there without any problems. That's right. Lin Luo nodded. Yes, the 8th universe has stricter regulations. If you go there, we might be subject to random inspections. They don't allow creatures from other universes to enter the 8th universe. What will happen? Li Yanyan continued. Lin Luo replied, in serious cases, it could be fatal. Especially if the 8th universe goes to war with other universes, even immortal-level creatures might perish. Su Qing said solemnly, it seems the 8th universe isn't as safe as we thought. It's full of dangers, and one could be fatal if you're not careful. Yes, it could be fatal. Lin Luo nodded. Cheng Xuexin looked at Nara and asked, Nara, how did you get to the 8th universe? Nara said, I don't know. One time, I stumbled upon a space-time rift on Earth. After I entered, a planet in the 8th universe appeared. Luckily, my race was kind enough to conceal my identity. It would have been quite dangerous if it had been exposed. Li Yanyan touched her lips with a finger. So, Sister Nara, are you lucky or unlucky? Well? Nara hesitated, her eyes firm. I think I'm lucky. At least in the 8th universe, I gained a lot. Otherwise, I'd be old by now. I had my share of bad luck too. It was just that my identity was exposed and I almost died. Do you miss your parents and the people around you? Li Yanyan asked bluntly. Nara fell silent. Li Yanyan realized she had said the wrong thing. Sorry, Sister Nara, I spoke a little too quickly just now. Nara shook her head. Of course I do, but I can't take care of myself. I accidentally landed in the 8th universe. If it weren't for the 8th universe, I might not be alive today. Nara was born in 1980, while Lin Luo was born in 2000. The age difference between the two is quite large, and 100 years have already passed on Earth. Even if Nara could have witnessed the game invasion and reality, she probably wouldn't have evolved to a higher level. Li Yanyan comforted, Sister Nara, don't be too depressed. Maybe your family is still alive. You can go back and see them. Nara said, I hope so. I wonder what's going on in the Bull Country. You can go and see. Lin Luo said, maybe your family isn't dead. In fact, the death toll wasn't that high, and some people are lucky enough to have survived. Yes. Nara nodded. Lin Luo then discussed the journey to the 8th universe with everyone, preparing to bring everyone with him, excluding some management personnel. At this moment, a golden divine being descended from the sky on a multicolored somersault cloud. Great sage, you're here. Come and eat. Li Yanyan called out. Sun Wukong, clad in armor, breathed in the alluring aroma. Didn't I tell you were in danger? I hurried from the Azure Dragon Galaxy and arrived here. How come I smell this alluring aroma? Great sage, look at who's next to me. You understand a lot without me having to tell you. Li Yanyan's eyes drifted towards Lin Luo. Sun Wukong looked at Lin Luo, his face filled with surprise, and said, I thought it was someone else, but it's the Dragon God. Chapter 1492. What's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me? Lin Luo smiled. Dragon God, you're finally back. I've been so worried about you all this time, worried that something might happen to you in Universe 8. Sun Wukong descended from the sky, came to Lin Luo, and gave him a big hug. Let me go! I only like hugging women, not men. Lin Luo said with a hint of disgust. Your words hurt me. We used to be such good brothers. We helped each other through hard times. I always considered you a brother. Sun Wukong said angrily. Lin Luo said, don't be angry. I was just kidding. Come and eat. I brought you specialties from the 8th universe. These specialties are all eternal level beings. Sun Wukong said, you're saying I want to go to the 8th universe and eat meat as much as I want there? What are you thinking? The god of karma interrupted. All this was bought with money. Without money, you can't buy anything. How can it be legal? If you want to eat better, you need to spend more. You're back too, Sun Wukong said. What do you mean? Said the god of karma. I mean, has my brother, the Jade Emperor, returned? Asked Sun Wukong. Jade Emperor. The god of karma feigned sadness. Sun Wukong staggered, his face filled with grief. Jade Emperor, I should have gone with you. We both had so many unfulfilled dreams, and you died just like that. His eyes turned red. I will go to the 8th universe. No matter what killed you, I will avenge you. You can rest assured that your death will not be in vain. Lin Luo said, don't listen to the god of karma. The Jade Emperor isn't dead at all. He's now a member of the 8th universe's ace team, undergoing some training. He originally wanted to come with us, but he had some training that required him to be present. He couldn't come all at once. He brought you a gift. Nara took out a large bag of food and a game to assemble. You can see the food clearly. The big box is the game, and there's a game inside. Game? Sun Wukong asked, puzzled. That's what you don't understand. The games in the 8th universe are different from our Earth games. Our Earth games are more like entertainment, something you can play when you're bored, but the 8th universe's games are designed to increase your experience. The longer you play, the more interesting the game becomes, and the greater your level up. It's not like our Earth games are just entertainment. The god of karma said. Sun Wukong scratched his monkey hair. Tell me what you can gain from this game. Kaori said, there are many powerful creatures and races from the 8th universe. You can fight them well and gain experience. Once you have enough experience, you can go to the 8th universe, and it will be even better. How amazing! Sun Wukong said, Earth has invented 6D technology. Many things can be realistically displayed, but not real creatures. According to you, we can use this to practice hard and significantly improve our strength. Maybe there won't be any other benefits, right? But the combat experience should be a big improvement. I think this is quite good. He was incredibly excited and asked Lin Luo, Dragon God, are you bringing us to the 8th universe this time? Yes. Lin Luo said, compared to Earth's universe, resources are much more limited. The 8th universe has far more resources, and you have a much better chance of improvement there. Sun Wukong said, I'm looking forward to it. Come and eat quickly. These dishes are quite delicious. I heated them up a bit. The Jade Emperor's cooking is excellent, at least much better than mine, Cheng Xuexing called out. I arrived just in time to enjoy this delicacy. Sun Wukong ate a piece of sea coral king meat and exclaimed, delicious. Is this eternal level meat? I, Sun Wukong, an ultimate being, can actually eat the flesh of an eternal level creature. What a blessing. Cheng Xue thought to herself, it tastes incredibly delicious, and the nutritional value of sea coral king meat is also very high. I feel warm all over while eating it. Most importantly, I feel like my life form is about to break through. Sun Wukong said, amazing. As expected, sometimes when life develops to a certain level, it establishes a society. This society, like you humans, has a currency for exchanging goods. That's the situation. Nara said, the 8th universe isn't 100% certain. There are 8 universes in total, and each has a different method of governance. Generally, your investment method is the most unique, forming a fair trading society, just like us humans. The other 7 universes are governed by a lord system. Powerful beings have their own territories. These territories are bound to be very large, and they will contain many powerful creatures. Li Yanyan ate a piece of meat and asked curiously, what level of powerful creature is needed to obtain a territory? Nara replied, immortal level creatures. Li Yanyan said, Brother Xiaoluo, your current life form is immortal level. If you were in another universe, you could be a lord. A lord has the power of life and death over the territory they govern. That's enormous power, right? Lin Luo nodded. That seems to be the case. Lords do have a lot of power. Su Qing ate the meat and sighed, if Brother Xiaoluo were a lord, we have it much better off. We could have achieved more development. Every universe has its own difficulties. Actually, the 8th universe is relatively easy. Lin Luo said, in the 8th universe, money can do a lot of things. For example, our identities are often bought, something you can't buy in other universes. Other universes are more like kingdoms, and other territories are small kingdoms. Each kingdom is governed independently, making it difficult to infiltrate. It would be difficult for us to infiltrate, and if we don't, we might even be in danger of our lives. That's extremely dangerous. Yi Weiwei said, that's right. As long as the results are good, everything is fine. I have a job in the Azure Dragon Galaxy. If you were in danger, I wouldn't have cared less and would have come to help immediately. Now that I see you're safe, I should go back. Sun Wukong said. Monkey, with your personality, you can still find a job. Karma said. That's right. It's definitely easy for me to find a job. It's just a matter of whether I want to do it or not. It's mainly because the Azure Dragon Galaxy is so boring, so I still need to find a job. Plus, there are some creatures in my Azure Dragon Galaxy that I need to deal with. Sun Wukong said. Chapter 1493. Li Yanyan said, Brother Monkey, you're working very hard. Since you started working, you've been diligent and haven't taken a single day off. Not bad. You made a lot of progress even though I've been away for a while, the god of karma quipped. Sun Wukong said proudly, of course. I won't do it if I don't. If I do it to the best of my ability. It's something I absolutely must do. The god of karma said, look at what you're capable of. Just a little flattery, and you're already thinking about ascending to heaven. Sun Wukong scratched his head. I won't brag. I go back and heat up the food the Jade Emperor sent and give everyone a good meal. Also, I want to try this game out. I can't wait. See how powerful the creatures of the 8th universe are, and how I fare against them. I'm really looking forward to it. I want to see how far these creatures of the 8th universe compare to me. Lin Luo nodded and said, go ahead. I go to the Azure Dragon Galaxy, and let you know when the time comes. Sun Wukong said, okay. I definitely welcome you to study in Azure Dragon. I settled down there too, and this villa is a very nice place to live. Have you found a partner? Lin Luo asked. No, I still need to evolve further. I'm not particularly interested in women. My main focus is on evolving my life. That's what matters most. Sun Wukong said. Okay, work hard. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, Shaolin, do you think Sun Wukong is like you, harboring concubines everywhere and lacking any moral integrity? He's much better than you. He knows how to work hard to evolve. Sooner or later, you'll be surpassed. Lin Luo said, surpass me if you can. I know there's someone who won't surpass me, and that person is you. No matter how hard you try, you still be the same. You idiot, the god of karma gritted his teeth. Lin Luo said, work hard. You need to learn like Sun Wukong. Reduce your thoughts and strive to evolve. Only then will you evolve faster. Forget it though. This is more painful than killing me, the god of karma said. You should just eat your food and talk less. You sound childish if you talk too much. Lin Luo said disdainfully. I eat you up. Seeing he couldn't argue with Lin Luo, the god of karma began to eat frantically, gushing large amounts of food into his mouth. Li Yanyan smiled and said, Sister Yin and Yang, you don't need to eat so fast. No one's competing with you. Yin and Yang said, it's not a matter of competing or not. It's mainly because that damn Shaolin mocked me, so I have to eat faster. He paid for all this food. Eat as much as you want. You did a lot that day anyway, so you can't finish it all. There's still plenty in the space. We can set up several tables for a banquet when we go to the Qinglong Galaxy. Lin Luo said. Damn it. Yin and Yang took some food and immediately felt something was wrong. He had eaten too much, resulting in a nutritional overload. Most of the food Lin Luo bought was from eternal-level creatures. The flesh and blood of eternal-level creatures contain a lot of energy. If Yin and Yang ate too much, it would be bad for Yin and Yang. Cough, cough, cough. Yin and Yang couldn't help but cough violently. Cheng Shui asked anxiously, "What's going on? Is he alright?" Before the god of karma could speak, Lin Luo responded, "He's definitely fine. He just ate too much and has some indigestion. All the creatures I bought here are high-quality eternal-level creatures. These eternal-level creatures are already incredibly nutritious, and the seasonings the Jade Emperor added are also highly nutritious. You're still eating them like crazy. Do you really want to die?" Cheng Shui thought to herself, "I see. Anyway, I just ate some and felt a bit overnourished. So I ate them, fearing they might have adverse effects." Li Yanyan said, "Our life levels are relatively low, so eating too much makes us feel very uncomfortable. I ate a large piece too, but then I didn't dare to continue. I was afraid of potential problems." Su Qing said. Li Yanyan said, "God of karma, don't be angry with brother Xiao Luo. He's not really that angry, so you're just being mad for nothing. Why don't you go out and have some fun? You haven't been home for a long time, and I want to take you out for some fun. You're a kind girl. You still remember when I took you out for fun? When I came back, you said you'd take me out for fun. That's a very good thing," the god of karma said with satisfaction. Li Yanyan said, "You must remember how kind Sister Yin and Yang was to me. When I wanted to eat monster meat, you took me there. It's been a long time since you left Earth, and the planet has changed dramatically. There are many things you can't recognize, so it's best if I help you. There are many fun places I take you to. Don't argue with brother Xiao Luo." Brother Xiao Luo had no choice. The god of Yin and Yang nodded in satisfaction. "Xiao Linzi, did you hear that? Everyone around you says you have a bad temper, let alone me. You're the reason for any conflict we had. Yin Yin, when have you ever said I have a bad temper? You're such a shameless person. Everything you say becomes the worst possible outcome," Lin Luo said. Li Yanyan said, "Let's go, Sister Yin and Yang. It's only midnight. There's a buffet over there. Let's check out the chefs there. They're all top-tier Michelin-starred chefs, and the price is only 5,000. The god of Yin and Yang rubbed his stomach. Powerful creatures can't eat anymore. Even without energy, food is still very filling. I need to eat more. Let's go. I just want to try something different." The god of Yin and Yang followed Li Yanyan away. "Finally, they're gone. We can have some peace and quiet. They're buzzing around like a bee every day. It's hard to find a moment of peace," Lin Luo said. "What are you talking about?" The god of Yin and Yang said. "Have you left? And why did you suddenly show up and scare me?" Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "I'm not afraid you say bad things about me. I'm deliberately staying late and coming back early. You've been saying bad things about me since I left. What bad things? Am I wrong? You've been buzzing around like a bee," Lin Luo said. "Damn you, Lin Luo. I'm going to fight you." The god of karma was about to attack. "Sister Karma, we're leaving. If we're any later, we might miss the buffet. If we miss it, it costs us a fortune. If we order our own food, anything will cost 10,000. Here, the buffet is only 1,000, and you can choose from a variety of dishes. It's very affordable." Li Yanyan's voice came from outside. "I'm not going to waste my time. I'm leaving now. I'll be back soon." The god of karma said, "I have a strong sense of perception. If you say something bad, I definitely know." Chapter 1494. "Get out of here. You're dithering. I don't know what you're up to," Lin Luo said. "Just wait for me, you idiot. Sooner or later, I get you." The god of karma quickly followed Li Yanyan away. Su Qing asked, "Brother Xiao Luo, what are your plans?" Lin Luo replied, "What plans could there be? I play here for a while, then I be heading back. You guys should get ready quickly, and hand over your affairs here, so you can come with me to Universe 8. "No problem," Su Qing said. "During this time, I hand over some of my affairs to trusted people, and then I go with you to Universe 8. Yi Weiwei said, "Me too." "Okay," Lin Luo said, "Don't rush. Just a month. Once you're ready, we return to Universe 8. Cheng Shui thought to herself, "I'm going there too. I feel I'm relatively weak, and I might be delayed. Legs, why don't I stay in the Azure Dragon Galaxy and take charge? Now that you all left, I keep the better ones." Lin Luo said, "Come back with me. We're done with Earth. Right now, our priority is to head to the 8th universe. I'm afraid one day the 8th universe will integrate the 9th universe, and we might be in danger then. Why is it dangerous? Su Qing asked, puzzled. We in the 9th universe are so weak, why would they attack us? Nara smiled wryly. This has to do with the counselor. The governing body of the 8th universe is the parliament, which consists of counselors and a speaker. Generally speaking, the speaker is elusive, but the counselors are the ones who really do the work. Every counselor is an immortal. One Moses or counselor dreamed he would be killed by creatures from Universe 9. He then began to blockade Universe 9 and other universes. The creatures of Universe 9 are very dangerous. Universe 8 has a very strict blockade against them. Any creature from Universe 9 will be killed. Lin Luo continued, I didn't explain clearly to you earlier. The Azure Dragon Galaxy might have been destroyed in the same way, allowing us to take advantage. Nara said, it's not easy. We from Universe 9 didn't do anything, yet we were wanted. I was in danger back then, and almost lost my life. You must be extremely careful. Lin Luo said, so, when you go to Universe 8, you must be extremely careful and conceal your identities. If your identity from Universe 9 is exposed, your lives will be in danger. Nara said, not only you, but us too. The investigation is very strict. There may be some voices from other universes, but Universe 9 has no chance. Su Qing said angrily, the more I hear, the angrier I get. We didn't do anything, so why did they notify us immediately? There's nothing we can do about it. Nara said, our universe is so weak that we can only follow the rules of the 8th universe. Yi Weiwei had a different opinion. Is it just a dream? Lin Luo thought about the question and offered his reasons. You mean it's probably not a dream. You have a purpose. There's something in our 9th universe that can allow life to evolve even further. Yi Weiwei said, it's very likely that the items for life evolution are extremely valuable, potentially allowing an immortal to evolve. That's why they're so crazy. Su Qing said, here comes the question again. This creature says this, as if it's deliberately blocking our universe. Perhaps it feels it doesn't have the ability to take it, or is worried that those around it will hinder it, or perhaps there's an extremely powerful creature here that's hindering it. Nara said, based on my time in the 8th universe, I think it's most likely the latter. Because the 8th universe has many rules, you can't just search arbitrarily. For example, if you discover an indigenous planet, indigenous planets belong to this organization or individual. You can bid for them, but you can't steal them. Even if the life form is very low level, you still have to bid for them, not just steal them. You probably don't know what an indigenous planet is. Let me explain. Nara explained the origins of indigenous planets. Su Qing said, the situation in the 8th universe is similar to our Earth. If our 9th universe can develop, it will be similar to theirs. Yi Weiwei said, I think it's similar. Unfortunately, our 9th universe has limited resources, and can never reach that level of development. That level is too high for us, and their development has taken a very long time. So, I'm thinking of the transfer. Perhaps there's a treasure in our 9th universe that's beneficial to evolution, Lin Luo said. Yi Weiwei stroked her delicate chin. I'm more inclined to believe that this creature may know there's a treasure in our universe, but doesn't have the ability to produce it, so they fabricated a lie, fearing that we would discover it and leak it to the 8th universe. If only we knew what the treasure is, and where it's located, we could reveal it, and let these powerful creatures find it themselves. That would make it much easier for us to travel to the 8th universe in the future, and we could also register our identities, Su Qing said. Lin Luo shook his head. This idea is quite good, but it's also a lose-lose situation. I'm afraid the counselor will get angry with us, thinking we harmed him, and attack us. Then we're doomed. Su Qing said, that makes sense. Yi Weiwei sighed. That's the downside of being weak. We're stuck in a passive position, without any means. Breaking through is difficult. It's quite difficult. Lin Luo nodded. Brother Xiaoluo, how about this? You go look for it. If you can find this treasure and use it, and your life level evolves again, that would be a very good thing, Su Qing said. That's true. If I can find it, as long as my life level reaches a certain level, I can challenge this counselor. Then I still have a chance. Lin Luo wanted to find this treasure, but he had no clue. Yi Weiwei continued, do you have any clues? Lin Luo shook his head helplessly. No clues at all. Any clues would be great. I don't know how the counselor from Universe 8 found it either. This kind of information is difficult to obtain. Unless you look for it yourself, there's no way he'd tell you anything. Chapter 1495. That's true. Yi Weiwei nodded. Immortal creatures have reached a peak. Further advancement is extremely difficult. The treasures they seek must be extremely valuable. Finding them is difficult, and we can only rely on ourselves. Nara said, it's still very difficult. The ninth universe is so vast. Finding the buried treasure isn't just difficult, it's incredibly difficult. It's incredibly difficult to find. Lin Luo said helplessly, if we knew the address, it would be fine. The problem is, we don't even know the address. This makes it incredibly difficult. Su Qing sighed. The most difficult thing is being blind, knowing nothing. We can only take things one step at a time. Lin Luo said, overthinking is useless. Many things still require a bit of luck. It does require some luck. Su Qing nodded. After everyone finished their meal, Nara pulled Lin Luo aside. What's up? Can you come with me to see my old home? I feel so lonely going alone. Of course, no problem. You helped me so much. If I can't even do you a favor like that, how can we be friends? Okay, thank you. Nara was delighted. The two of them traveled to Europe, where reconstruction had already begun. The land that had been submerged by the sea had reappeared, and many more buildings had appeared. High-rise buildings stood in a sea of modernity. Nara exclaimed, I've been away from Earth for 100 years. So much has changed. Almost every building has been replaced. It's completely different. Can you still find your home? Lin Luo asked. Nara looked for a long time, unable to find it. Almost all the buildings have changed. This one's hard to find. My home should be right here. Let's go over and ask. Lin Luo knocked on the door of a villa, and was greeted by a beautiful blonde woman. Her hair was as golden as gold, and her figure was perfectly curvaceous, practically perfect. Seeing the blonde emerge, Lin Luo took the initiative to introduce himself. Hello, my name is Lin Luo. Did you know Anna is here? Hello, my name is Alice. The blonde replied, Anna, I have a friend named Anna. This villa seems to have originally belonged to her. She went to the Qinglong Galaxy and said there were better opportunities there, so she rented it to me. Lin Luo said to Nara, could this Anna be your sister? Nara replied, it's possible. There are many people with the same name. It's not impossible, especially for Westerners like us, where names are often repeated. It seems quite likely. Let's ask around. Lin Luo said to Alice, this Nora, her sister is also named Anna. I wonder if your friend Anna is the sister of someone close to me. Alice looked at Nora. You look a bit like Anna, but I don't think it's likely. Anna was an only child her whole life, and I never heard of her having a sister. Nara asked, never? Lin Luo thought for a moment. I don't think Alice is lying. You were born in 1980, I was in 2000. The catastrophe occurred in 2026. Is Miss Alice born in the 2000s? Alice nodded and said, I'm a post-2000s person, as you people in Yin country like to say. She looked at Nara and said, this lady must be at a very high life level. You look young and beautiful, even younger than me. Thank you for the exaggeration. Nara said with a melancholic look, time flies by so fast. It's been 400 or 500 years since you arrived in the 8th universe, and 600 years since I've been there. Time in the 9th universe is slower than the 8th, so a lot of time has passed. A lot has changed. My sister may have met with misfortune. I think Anna is just a namesake, and has nothing to do with my sister. Lin Luo said, Miss Alice, could you show us Anna's photo? I need to confirm it. Alice nodded and said, of course I can. Next time I see a friend, I tell him about it. I'm sure he'd be very interested. Some beautiful women, who look even slightly like themselves, might come looking for their sisters. Nara agreed to go and see it, holding on to a glimmer of hope. Alice found the photo, and handed it to Nara. That person on the left is my friend Anna. Look, doesn't she look a bit like you? Alice said. Anna in the photo was wearing a dress, and had red hair. She had delicate features, fair skin, a slender figure, and a bright smile. Well, I was right. My friend looks about 30% like you, right? Alice compared them carefully. I think I didn't say enough. It's not just 30% or 40% similar, it should be 70% or 80%. They do look quite similar. Nara, fearing she might have misjudged her, asked Lin Luo for a second opinion. Dragon God, how much do you think the person in this photo resembles me? About 70% or 80%. I think it's quite similar. Lin Luo said. So much. Alice said, maybe you're related. Is that possible? But it's not impossible that there are two people on Earth who look quite similar. The probability is very high. Nara said. Can you ask your friend Anna if she has any relatives named Anna? Lin Luo asked. That seems to be true. I remember Anna told me that her mother was also named Anna, and that she was waiting for someone. Nara asked. Could that be? Nara's eyes lit up. Lin Luo said, that's a possibility. Nara couldn't contain her excitement. Can you contact your friend Anna? I want to confirm this with her. I'm afraid I can't. Alice shook her head. My friend is quite gifted. Earth can no longer support her cultivation, so she decided to head to the Azure Dragon Galaxy. She's doing quite well there. Do you have any other contact information? Nara asked. I give you an address. Alice said, because the Azure Dragon Galaxy is quite far from Earth. Formal communication isn't possible. We can only travel to each other and reach the same place. Anna was afraid I wouldn't be able to find her, so she went to the Azure Dragon Galaxy and gave me an address. You might want to go to the Azure Dragon main star and take a look. Some things are said to be useless, but you still have to go and see them. You two are very likely related, otherwise you wouldn't be so similar. Nara said excitedly, I hope so. Thank you. Lin Luo and the others got what they wanted and prepared to leave. You're welcome. Alice said, I don't think I was particularly helpful, just a small one. Chapter 1496. Thank you. Lin Luo said politely, without your enthusiasm, it would have been difficult for us to find it. If you said you didn't know, then our search would have been very difficult. We couldn't just go on a search. A verbal thank you wasn't enough. Lin Luo produced a bottle of genetic evolution potion. Alice recognized it immediately. This is the Divine Evolution Potion. If a creature has evolved to a very advanced level and wants to advance further, just drink this potion. It's very expensive, not just for the money. A few are released each year, mainly because production can't keep up. She felt like she was dreaming. The divine potion that many people can't obtain was given to me so easily. You're so generous, giving it to me. Lin Luo said, the divine potion is expensive. I thought this was the cheapest gift. Alice's mouth opened wide. Brother, you're so conceited. You said the divine potion was the lightest gift, so what's the most valuable item? Lin Luo said, it's okay, I think. Alice said, at first, I didn't think you looked like someone, but now you're looking more and more like them. I know who you are. You're the dragon god. Alice's eyes turned into hearts. I've seen many of your videos, especially the battle ones. They're so cool. I dreamed of meeting you, but I never thought I'd actually meet you this time. You got the wrong person. I'm not you. Lin Luo, seeing Alice's frantic expression, quickly denied it. Alice said, I wouldn't mistake you. You're the dragon god. You disappeared for a while, and now it seems you haven't reappeared. That's wonderful. Many people said you had an accident. Some others said the person in front of us wasn't you, but someone else. Now I confirm that you're the dragon god. It's wonderful that you're alive, dragon god. As long as you're alive, there's hope for our Earth. Lin Luo smiled bitterly. It's not that exaggerated. We still have many powerful people on Earth. They can protect the Earth well without me. Alice said, that's the humility of a great man. Even though you're so powerful, you still have to be modest. You're truly formidable. It's okay. It's not that exaggerated. Lin Luo smiled. Alice said, thank you, dragon god, for the gift. Is this your wife? She doesn't seem to be mentioned in your gossip. Could it be a new love? My gossip? Lin Luo had a bad feeling. He felt like a big star, with so much of his life exposed. He had no face left. Alice said, yeah, you don't know. Wait a minute, I get you a magazine. What's going on? My story is being featured in a magazine. Isn't that a bit excessive? Lin Luo said. Alice excitedly returned to the house, took out the magazine, and handed it to Lin Luo. This magazine has a lot of names of your wives, including your preferred type, possible locations, and then, depending on your performance, there's a chance to become your harem. Not in detail. Everything is clearly analyzed for me. Lin Luo flipped open the magazine, which featured Cheng Xuexin, Su Qing, Yi Weiwei, and other women. Okay. Lin Luo assumed the magazine was fabricating rumors. Many magazines, after finding little good information, deliberately fabricated some. To his surprise, this magazine was quite comprehensive, with much of the information not fabricated. Cheng Xuexin, Su Qing, and Yi Weiwei were public figures, yet they were featured in the magazine, demonstrating their deep understanding of Lin Luo. Lin Luo's immediate suspicion was the god of karma, only he could do such a thing. He later came across a report that further confirmed his suspicions. As the most virile man on Earth, the dragon god possesses numerous virtues, and virtually no flaws. Many people desire to be his partner. We're inviting a mysterious guest. This guest is someone close to Lin Luo. Lin Luo is very fond of her, but has been pursuing her for a long time without success. I believe she is the most experienced. This guest is someone close to Lin Luo, so I won't reveal her name. Hello everyone, if you want to be liked by little Lindsay, the dragon god, then one thing is essential. You must be extremely beautiful. Lin Luo, who is obsessed with looks, won't be attracted to you at all. Everyone should know this. Besides good looks, you also need a certain level of strength. The dragon god is very demanding. If you're not good enough, he kick you out. Lin Luo was certain this person was the god of karma. The god of karma was truly shameless, and would say anything. He was 100% certain, mainly because the god of karma called Lin Luo little Lindsay. Nara laughed. Is this magazine really that interesting? Do you know who published this information? Lin Luo bit his tongue. Who else could it be? That guy, Karma God. He's really a nasty guy, gossiping about me behind my back. Let me see the interview you saw. Nara took the magazine from Lin Luo, and couldn't help but laugh. That way of speaking is truly Karma God. That's the tone she uses. I'm almost certain. Lin Luo said, who else could gossiping about me behind my back? It has to be this guy. Nara said, Karma God has quite the business sense. This magazine should sell well. A lot of people will buy it. It's definitely a bestseller. Basically, as soon as this magazine comes out, it sold out the moment it arrived. It's incredibly popular. Alice said, I wanted to buy this magazine, but I had to pay 3 times the price to get it, and it was still a stretch. Later, some people who wanted to buy it had to pay 5 or 6 times the price to get it. It shows how hard it is to get. Nara covered her mouth and laughed, of course. The dragon god is Earth's biggest star, and many people love to hear gossip about him. It's quite difficult to get this magazine. I didn't expect that after leaving Earth, this karma god would plot against me. I'm going to settle the score with him. Look at what's written at the end. It doesn't make any sense at all. Lin Luo was puzzled. Why did Lin Luo love coffee? His favorite coffee was Karma Coffee, and he went there almost every day. Karma Coffee Shop is a must-visit place for every Jime. The more times you check in, the higher your chances of encountering the dragon god. If you think you're beautiful enough, come here often. If you meet Lin Luo, you soar to the sky. The dragon god is very affectionate. With enough effort, you can become his next wife. Chapter 1497. Lin Luo said angrily, what can I say? This guy is still shameless. Why do I like Karma Coffee? This slogan is even more outrageous. What's the meaning of cause and effect? Because you came to Karma Coffee, you will meet the dragon god. Ha ha ha. Nara laughed, outrageous. The karma god is quite talented and can say anything. This is truly outrageous. Dragon god, don't be so angry. I think this is normal. After all, it's a magazine, and many magazines are fake. If all the magazines were real, it would be a mess. Alice said. That's right. Lin Luo was afraid Alice would misunderstand. The person next to me is a friend. Her name is Nara. It's not what you think. I'm not a scumbag. It's mainly because I'm very affectionate and don't want anyone to get hurt. Then I'm the one who's hurt. I can only accept it and not let them get too upset. There's no other way. Alice asked, Dragon God, can I be one more? Lin Luo was momentarily embarrassed. I was just kidding. I know my level. You're my idol. If my idol became my partner, I always feel weird. Alice took out her camera. I don't ask for anything else. I just want a picture. Then we must take a picture. Lin Luo and Alice took a photo together. Alice examined the photo. It's great. If I send a picture of myself with my idol to my friends, they'd be envious. Their unattainable idol is actually right next to them. Lin Luo said, it's okay. I'm not that famous. You underestimate yourself. Dragon God, you are our savior. There are many saviors in mythology, but there is only one true savior. Your status among us is very high. If anyone says anything bad about you, they'd probably be beaten to death. Alice said. Lin Luo was surprised. That's so exaggerated. He had heard many celebrities say that if passersby said something bad about them, they would be exposed online. He didn't expect Lin Luo to receive such treatment. If even one person said something bad about him, he would be exposed online. Alice said, it's normal. Chasing celebrities is so vulgar. Our new generation of humans chase those who are more powerful than us. Celebrities are just for fun. Nowadays, many celebrities also pursue life level. If your life level is too low or you don't work hard enough, you'll be eliminated. Appearance is just the beginning. You need to level up later. Without high-level creatures, you won't have fans. Lin Luo said, Isn't this different from what I thought of as a celebrity? In the past, celebrities were only considered good-looking. I didn't expect that life level is still so important now. Alice said, it's not just celebrities and internet celebrities who have changed a lot. The requirements for internet celebrities are quite high now. Life level is also required. Without life level, it won't work. Nara nodded. I think it's good. In the past, celebrities only had good looks and sang, and then danced, and got a lot of attention and money. I don't think that's good. This is still healthy. Having good looks and life level is the best. I think it's the healthiest. Lin Luo said, yes, I'm leaving. Nala said, thank you very much for your help. When I arrive in the Azure Dragon Galaxy, I check Anna's address first. Okay. Alice waved goodbye. I want to go somewhere else to see if I can find other relatives. There are many relatives out there, said Nala. Sure. I'm here on vacation anyway, so I help you find them, and I have some fun too. Lin Luo said. Nala said, thank you for your help. It's been so long, and I don't know much about Earth. You know more about it than me. I don't know how to thank you. Lin Luo smiled and said, if you feel guilty, you can do more during our team's mission, so I can have some relief. That's already a way of repaying me. Okay, said Nala. Let's go look again. Lin Luo led Nala on another search, but they couldn't find Nala's family. Most of them were already dead. Nara was born in the 1980s. Her parents were already very old. When the Earth catastrophized, most of them didn't survive. After all, even the young didn't survive, let alone the elderly. Nara sighed, what happened back then was so outrageous. My family must have been heartbroken when I disappeared so suddenly. By the time I returned, everything had changed. So much had already changed. Lin Luo said, there's nothing we can do about it. No one knew something like this would happen. Overall, I'm sorry to bother you, Nara said. Let's go back for now. We talk about other things later. Lin Luo said. Nara said. The two flew over a spot, and Nara stopped. What happened? Lin Luo asked. Nara pointed to the small island below. I think I was traveling here when I suddenly encountered a space-time rift. After entering the rift, I traveled to the 8th universe. Everything has changed drastically. Lin Luo said, you mean, nothing has changed here before, and after you traveled through it? Earth has undergone many catastrophes, so logically, there should be significant changes. It's not the same as before. Nara nodded, that's the case. I don't think there's been much change before, and after you traveled through it. It seems there's some kind of counterattack here. If this place leads directly to the 8th universe, then we can go to the 8th universe next, and that will make it easier for me. Lin Luo said, yes, traveling between universes is not easy. We're under constant surveillance, and there are great risks. We can be discovered if we're not careful. Lin Luo took Nara and the god of karma across the universe, exercising due caution. It would be impossible for him to go there with a large group. He had to go in small groups, preferably without being discovered. Going there in small groups would greatly increase the chances of Lin Luo's smuggling being discovered. If he wasn't careful, he could lose his life, along with the others he was trying to stow away with. The two entered the island, which looked like any other, lush greenery, branches and foliage, the sea lapping against the rocks. It seems no different, right? I looked at it, and it's no different from any other island. It's just a little strange that after so many disasters, the island remains exactly the same, practically unchanged. Lin Luo didn't doubt Nara, still believing it was the island's fault. Chapter 1498. Let's examine this carefully to see if there's anything wrong. If we can find the problem, we might be able to find a shortcut to the 8th universe. Nara said. Lin Luo said, be careful. I feel like the anomaly here is quite large. If we're not careful, something dangerous could happen, and we might even be dragged into other universes. He felt that this journey wasn't fixed to the 8th universe, and it was very likely to cross into other universes. Nara said, be careful. I didn't feel the spatial fluctuations were very strong up there just now, but now that I come down, I notice they're quite large. The aura of time and space is particularly dense. It's possible to be here 1 second and somewhere else the next. We still need to be careful. Lin Luo smiled. I'm not worried about crossing into the 8th universe, we're home. But crossing into other universes would put us in danger. The aura of the 8th universe is very different. Nara said, life can still be found in other universes. Regulation is less strict. Each immortal level creature is a lord, and each lord has his own ideas. It's impossible for them to follow the will of their own universe. Even though we battled the 6th universe daily, there were still immortal level creatures who welcomed us. I remember one immortal level creature who warmly welcomed us from the 8th universe. He seemed to have come from the 8th universe. Later, he had a fortuitous encounter in the 6th universe, evolving his life form to immortal level. This immortal level creature even considered returning to our universe, but was stopped by a phenomenal level creature from the 6th universe and was forced to give up. Lin Luo asked, "There's such a thing. Could it be that the creatures in the 6th universe didn't kill him? That would be a pretty big deal, and it could easily cause discord among the creatures in the universe." Nara smiled. "I don't know much about that. I only heard about it, but I never been to the 6th universe. It seems that several creatures escaped into the 6th universe, specifically to his place, and all returned alive." Lin Luo said, "It seems that other universes aren't all that bad. Some places are quite good. The management isn't as strict as our 8th universe, where only one opinion is allowed." "That's right. The 8th universe definitely has the most power. This kind of cosmic system leads to highly centralized management, and of course, no freedom at all," Nara said, "but each has its own advantages. You might not notice it, but having spent considerable time in the 8th universe, and understanding the situations of these two, the 6th universe is more dangerous. The 6th universe I'm talking about is an exception. Most creatures in the 6th universe are quite hostile to us, and would love to kill us. Battles between our two universes are common, and this is normal." Lin Luo said, "You're right. This is the more normal situation. If our two universes frequently fight, how could it not happen? It's normal for creatures in the 8th universe to be eager to kill those in the 6th universe as well. It's just mutual torture." Nara said, "Yes, this is the most normal situation. We still have to be careful. If we don't immediately enter a bad universe, we'd be in danger. It's quite troublesome," Lin Luo said. Suddenly, a space-time tunnel suddenly appeared, a powerful suction force pulling Nara inside. Nara cried out, "Dragon God, save me." Lin Luo quickly transforming into a giant golden dragon, his body gleaming with silver light, instantly altering the magnetic field. He instantly wrapped his arms around Nara, unleashing a tremendous force, and pulling her back. The force of space-time is immense, its power terrifying. If Lin Luo had been slower, Nara would have been pulled into the space-time tunnel. Under Lin Luo's power, Nara was pulled back. Nara said with lingering fear, "It was so dangerous. I almost got pulled into a time tunnel. Entering a time tunnel isn't really scary, I'm mainly afraid of not knowing where I end up." Lin Luo said, "I just felt it. It's definitely not the 8th universe. I'm familiar with the auras of the 8th and 6th universes. I can sense their presence. It's highly likely not," Nara said. "It's probably from another universe. I can sense it too. It's okay. Thank you, Dragon God. If I had entered, my vacation would have been ruined. It looks like I'd be in for a lot of torture. I never thought there was a place like this on Earth." "I didn't expect that," Lin Luo said. Nara said, "I thought it was an accident, but I didn't expect this place to exist for a long time. It wasn't a coincidence. Now I'm thinking that if we can enter other universes, then the creatures from those universes will come to our Earth. After all, the creatures in other universes are very powerful. If a powerful creature enters, our Earth will be in danger. I'm afraid there will be many unavoidable troubles." Lin Luo said, "It should be possible." As the two were talking, the original space-time tunnel vanished. Nara sighed, "These space-time tunnels don't last long and disappear automatically. If they persist for a long time, it'd be difficult for us to deal with them." Lin Luo said, "I think this space-time tunnel is very unstable. It appears frequently and disappears quickly. Moreover, its location in other universes is different, which may prevent creatures from entering there. If a creature is stationed in one location and attempts to enter our Earth through the space-time tunnel, the probability is very high, and our lives would be in danger." Nara said, "It shouldn't be that tedious. It's mainly because it's difficult for them to maintain their position. Unless they conducted extensive research before they can guard us, I think that's a possibility. In any case, it's unlikely," Lin Luo concluded. "Finding the passage between the 8th universe and Earth is still very difficult." "I need the help of others," Nara said. Lin Luo said, "We need to find that guy. He's incredibly unreliable. We desperately need him during this critical moment, and there seems to be no way around it." Nala nodded, "Let's go find him. The god of karma is quite powerful, especially when it comes to time and space. No one knows more about it than she does. We've been searching here for ages, but it's better for her to come and look for us for a while. It's perfect for me to go back and settle accounts with her, and ask her to come and help. If we can find this time tunnel, it will be much easier for us to return. There's a lot of danger in traveling through it, and if we're not careful, we might not be able to get through. Lin Luo gave up his meticulous search and took Nala with him back to find the god of karma. Chapter 1499. The god of karma is the god of time and space, and a native deity of earth, possessing a profound sensitivity to the power of space and time. During Lin Luo's fusion with the god of karma, he gained some of the god's time and space abilities, and devoured many creatures endowed with them. However, compared to the god of karma, he was still far behind. This was undeniable. Sometimes, talent is more important than hard work. Let's go! Nara was about to leave with Lin Luo when a space-time tunnel suddenly appeared, and a gigantic creature emerged. It was a gigantic lizard, its eyes blood-red, its body covered in bluish-purple scales, its body covered in terrifying tumors, and it constantly lolled out its tongue, looking utterly terrifying and disgusting. I thought this universe lacked powerful creatures, but I didn't expect there's an immortal-level creature here, an eternal-level creature. Seems pretty good. If I can devour both of you, then all that time I've been waiting in the space-time tunnel won't be in vain. I'm really excited. If I devour both of you, and then look for immortal-level creatures, I wonder how many more I devour, and how high I'd be able to evolve. The giant lizard made a terrifying sound. The space-time tunnel continued to expand, and the giant lizard was about to crawl in. Lin Luo transformed into a massive golden dragon and, with all his strength, slammed into it, sending the giant lizard flying back. You're looking for death. The giant lizard roared, attempting to escape the space-time tunnel and tear Lin Luo to pieces. The space-time tunnel suddenly vanished, and the giant lizard crawled back. Damn it! The giant lizard was nearly beside itself with rage. It attempted to use its own power to reopen the space-time tunnel, one of its thighs already reaching Earth. The giant lizard refused to retract its leg, no matter what. It was determined to keep it alive and bite the immortal creature to death. It couldn't just swallow it. The space-time tunnel closed, severing the giant lizard's thigh like a sharp knife. Nara was terrified and sweaty. What just happened was horrific. If we had been even a little slower, that giant lizard would have attacked me and killed me with a single bite. That giant lizard really could have eaten itself. The giant lizard's life force was probably at the peak of the immortal level, very close to the phenomenal level, and extremely terrifying. Lin Luo was also terrified, breaking out in a cold sweat. Forget you. I was terrified too. If I hadn't bumped into him and knocked him back, and he come out, we'd both be eaten today. Nala said, I don't know if it's because of our bad luck, but our worst fears have come true. There really are creatures waiting here, waiting for us to come out and attack us. Lin Luo said, that's right. Let's go! Every minute I stay here, the danger increases. If we leave soon, we'd be safer, Nala said. Okay. Lin Luo led Nala away. Villa. You two can come back now. Cheng Shui thought to herself. How was the meal? It must have been very good. With my arrangements, I made sure Sister Inua wasn't treated unfairly. She must have enjoyed the meal very much. Li Yanyan patted her chest. Inua said, it seems my kindness to Yanyan wasn't in vain. She even knew to repay me. I'm very happy about that. Li Yanyan said, Mom, you seen how amazing I am? You don't do any serious work, but you're quite capable of doing it. You do anything. How can I say anything bad about you? Cheng Shui thought to herself. Li Yanyan said, okay, you're just jealous of my talent. You always say things to put me down. I could have had a lot of potential, but with you constantly putting me down like that, I could have been a dragon, but you reduced me to a worm. Cheng Shui thought to herself, it has nothing to do with me being so critical. You're always making excuses. I taught you to be lazy. I'm always so diligent because I can't control my abilities. Otherwise, I wouldn't have slacked off even for a single day in the Azure Dragon Galaxy. You always have so many excuses. I'm speechless with you. Li Yanyan said. Cheng Shui thought to herself, what's there to be ashamed of? After this fun time, go back and pack up your things. We're heading to Universe 8 soon, so level up. Eat all the food I brought you, and don't go out and eat junk food. Li Yanyan said, what's junk food? Those are more delicious foods. Sometimes eating food doesn't necessarily mean you're evolving. Savoring it will make you feel much happier. Don't be so serious. It's not good to be serious. Tomorrow I take you out to eat some food. Lifespans are still very long now, and people of all ages can call themselves young. Don't keep limiting yourself. Cheng Shuixin scoffed, I'm not restricting myself. I'm just reminding you that it's best to evolve quickly. It's still quite difficult to go anywhere. You can do whatever you want on Earth. That won't do. Li Yinyan said, I try my best. I'm definitely going to the 8th universe. If I don't, my life level won't improve, and you, a fellow, will, then I won't be the one to suffer. I was almost surpassing your life level, and then you surpassed me. I'd be so upset. It would be worse than killing me. Cheng Xuexin snorted, it seems I've been too indulgent with you lately. You don't think I'm that important. I want to teach you a lesson. Li Yinyan sensed the danger and quickly stood up. Mom, I was just joking. Don't take it seriously. Don't hit me. Just kidding. I didn't realize you were joking. I just knew you were mocking me. Don't treat me like a fool. I eaten more salt than you eaten rice, and now I'm even more. Cheng Xuexin thought. Li Yinyan objected, I don't think so. People are living longer these days. Some are over 100 years old. You might not have eaten as much as I have, so this theory is inherently wrong. Okay, you're taking me seriously. Cheng Xuexin's eyes were bloodshot with anger. Wait a minute, where did Lin Luo and Nara go? And where are Su Qing and Yi Weiwei? The god of karma asked. Cheng Xuexin thought to herself, Su Qing and Yi Weiwei, like the great sage, came to the rescue at short notice. They have their own business, and have already gone back. Chapter 1500. Where did Nara and Lin Luo go? The god of karma asked. They went out together, saying they were helping Nara find some of her relatives on Earth. It's been so long, I'm not sure if they can find them. They've been gone for quite some time. Cheng Shui thought to herself. Good. Damn Xiao Linzi. The god of karma said, I knew this guy had ulterior motives. He took advantage of my absence, and attacked Nara again. He's truly despicable and despicable. Li Yinyan said, Brother Xiao Luo, you're as philandering as ever. We already have someone, and we're still obsessed with someone else. This is absolutely wrong. He faced retribution sooner or later. Stop badmouthing your brother Xiao Luo. Cheng Shui thought to herself, Xiao Luo provides us with food and drink now, and he also helped us reach the 8th universe. If it weren't for him, we'd probably all be doomed. You can blame others, but not your brother Xiao Luo. Xiao Linzi had ulterior motives. This guy is the most despicable. The god of karma said, God of karma, you're not bad. I heard you badmouthing me the moment I got back. You're quite despicable. You eat and drink my food every day, and you're still constantly badmouthing me. You're truly shameless. Lin Luo walked in with Nara. I brought you some French food. Come and have some. This foie gras seems to be a new type of biological product. It's really delicious. You can try it. It's as crispy as chocolate, and tastes like candy. It's really delicious. Nara came over carrying a large bag. Li Yinyan hurried forward and said, Sister Nara, you're the best. You bring us food even when you're out and about. You're so kind. I'm fine. I just happened to be back from my trip and thought I'd bring some food. I wasn't sure if you like it. It should be quite delicious. I think foie gras is a favorite worldwide. Nara said. You're so kind. The god of karma gave a thumbs up. Lin Luo said, Is there anything you want to tell me? I just came back and heard you saying bad things about me. I've been so kind to you, but it's all in vain. Sometimes you gossip about people behind their backs. I think that's normal, right? Didn't you beg me behind my back? I think you must be gossiping about me. The god of karma said suspiciously. Lin Luo said, Do you think I'm as mean as you, always gossiping about you behind your back? Don't take me for that. I'm a very righteous person. I just laughed. Who would believe you? The god of karma said to Nara, Be careful. This Lin Luo is extremely despicable. He may pretend to have no interest in you, but in reality, he's very interested in you. He's known for having a harem. You must be extremely careful. People like Xiao Linzi are incredibly evil, always hurting women's hearts. Lin Luo said, Shut up. You're always saying things I didn't do. People like you are the most despicable. You know what's going on, said the god of karma. Cheng Xuexin recooked the food Nara had brought back and placed it on the table. It looks delicious. I always wanted to visit Europe, but I never found the time. Eating something like this feels like a trip to Europe, Li Yinyan said. Cheng Xuexin couldn't help but sigh. Going to Europe used to be incredibly difficult, but now you can just run and be there in no time. Li Yinyan nodded. If it weren't for Mom, I'd travel the world. Having a worried mom is exhausting. I'm so sorry I'm a burden to you. Cheng Xuexin gritted her teeth. It tastes okay. The god of karma took a piece of foie gras, savored it, and gave it a thumbs up. Lin Luo asked, Is the food I brought particularly delicious? You didn't bring me any food when you came here. Do you think you're doing well? The god of karma said, That's true. I always eat at the buffet, so takeout isn't allowed. If you do, it probably costs more. It's better for me to treat you directly. Your situation is a little different. You can eat on your own. That's great. Next time, treat me to a buffet. The god of karma said. Who said I treat you to a buffet? Don't be so optimistic. How can I possibly afford to treat you to a meal? Don't exaggerate if you don't have any money yet. I discovered you're truly stingy. I already gave you quite a bit of money last time, and yet you're so reluctant to treat me to a meal. I see right through you. Lin Luo said. Li Yanyan said, Brother Xiaoluo, you don't need to ask Sister Karma. If you want a meal, just ask me. I treat you. Yin Yin is the best, Lin Luo said. You're welcome. Li Yanyan said, as long as I always have a place in your heart, then what I'm doing is my duty. It's not a big deal. Cheng Shui thought to herself, stop being so disgusting. It's giving me goosebumps. Can you be a little more normal? You're acting like you're in an idol drama. I really hate you. Mom, you're old and don't understand the romance in this. You can just keep quiet. Talking makes you look down on me. Li Yanyan said. After dinner, I have something else to ask you. Let's finish and go. This is a very good thing. Lin Luo said. I'm not going. The god of karma decisively refused. Why not? Lin Luo said. Because you don't have any good intentions for me. I have a feeling you try to trick me. For safety's sake, it's better for me not to go with you. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, you're going too far. You didn't help me when I asked you to, and then I helped you when you asked me to. You're really going too far. The god of karma said, you helped me, so what's it to me? I think you're plotting something against me, so I have to be very careful. Lin Luo said, okay, you think I'm just that kind of villain, don't you? Isn't that right? The god of karma said. Stop talking nonsense and come with me quickly. The main thing is that place requires the power of your time and space, and you're a local deity here, so you have that ability. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said with a haughty look, little Lindsay, if you invite me over, be nicer. You won't be able to give me with that attitude. Stop talking nonsense. I'm willing to pay 50,000 universe coins, Lin Luo said. 50,000 universe coins. The god of karma thought for a moment, then remained calm and said, I'm a cheap thing. Am I only worth 50,000? Chapter 1501. How much do you want? Lin Luo asked. The god of karma said, at least 100,000. Without 100,000, who do you think you can invite? This already costs that much, and it's not free. I'm giving you 100,000, or 60,000 at most. It's up to you to go or not. If you don't go, I won't give you anything. At worst, we won't go either. Lin Luo said. 100,000 is the bottom line. The god of karma struggled a bit, then said, without 100,000, I won't go no matter what. What about 80,000? Lin Luo asked. Okay. The god of karma agreed immediately. Lin Luo's face darkened. You're as good as I can get. I thought I have to waste a lot of effort getting you to agree, but you agreed so quickly. What can I say? The god of karma angrily retorted, you're insulting me. I already agreed to go, and if you say those dirty words, I won't even come out. If you can find someone more powerful, go find them. I won't go anyway. Okay, my mistake's fine. I give you 100,000 universe coins. Lin Luo needed the god of karma's help to find the passage between Earth and the 8th universe. Others might understand the laws of space and time, but they weren't as powerful as the god of karma. The main thing was that he was born with Earth, unlike the others. The god of karma said, Little Lin, I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. 100,000 universe coins, you agreed to it all at once, and I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. If you hesitated for a while before agreeing, I have gained, but you agreed so suddenly, and I feel like I'm being taken advantage of. Lin Luo said, that's your illusion. I spent 80,000 cosmic coins earlier, and I felt really shortchanged when you agreed so readily. So I deliberately spent 100,000 to give you that feeling. The god of karma shook his head. Little Lin, you disappointed me so much. I thought you'd grown up a lot, but you're still as naive as before. Since you said that, I take the 20,000 yuan without hesitation. Take it, Lin Luo said. Li Yanyan asked curiously, Brother Lin, you said you found a space-time tunnel that leads directly to the 8th universe, eliminating the dangers of crossing the inter-universe gap you mentioned. That inter-universe gap could be fatal. If we can find this tunnel, we can go directly through it. It would be safe, and we wouldn't have to worry about any danger. Lin Luo nodded. That's the situation. Cheng Shui pondered further. The inter-universe gap is difficult to cross, and it's guarded by creatures from the 8th universe. If we're not careful, it could be life-threatening. It wouldn't be safe for you to cross, let alone us. If we had this space-time tunnel, it would bring us a lot of convenience. That means if we want to return in the future, we can just go through it directly. There would be much less interference, and safety would be greatly increased. Lin Luo nodded. Theoretically, that would allow us to visit freely, and it would be safer for everyone to travel to the 8th universe. Some people simply don't want to leave Earth and the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Besides, we have a lot of business here. We can't just leave everyone alone. That would definitely cause chaos. That's impossible. We also have a responsibility for those who remain. The god of karma said, "What are you responsible for? You describe it in such detail. The reality is just like that. Back on Earth, you were just a hands-off boss, and then you went to Universe 8 and suddenly got better. It's like a joke." Lin Luo said, "What a joke. Don't slander me. How can you insult my good name, the dragon god? You're an ungrateful bastard. You eat my food, drink my wine, and maliciously slander me. What malicious slander? Don't talk nonsense." Fear flashed across the god of karma's face, and he flatly denied it. "Whether you slandered me maliciously or not, you should know it clearly," Lin Luo said. "No." The god of karma continued to deny. "You should know clearly whether it's true or false," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "No." Lin Luo said, "It seems you won't understand the situation unless I provide some evidence." He pulled out a magazine from his space. It read, "The Dragon God's Secret." "What do you want to say about this magazine?" Lin Luo looked at him questioningly. The god of karma said, "What else can I say? I never seen this magazine before. It looks very nice. This person is quite gossipy, and likes to dig into your affairs." She flipped open the magazine pretentiously, and gave it a thumbs up. "Little Lin, this magazine is well written. It says you like to have a harem. That's true. That's your situation." Lin Luo said, "It seems this person knows me very well." "Of course." The god of karma said, "This person must know you very well to have created this magazine, and given it such a title. Without such a deep understanding, how could they have done that?" Lin Luo said angrily, "I want to get you, you bastard. You founded the magazine. Tell me how much money it made. You must have an accomplice. When you were in the 8th universe, it was still selling." The god of karma, feeling guilty, said, "What mastermind, little Lindsay? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're so narcissistic about. You make it seem like so many people want to harm you. Who would be interested in you?" Lin Luo said, "It's you, the ungrateful bastard. You eat my food, drink my wine, and maliciously slander me. You're the most despicable person." Li Yinyan said, "Brother Lin, I think there must be someone involved." "What misunderstanding? It's not necessarily Sister Yin and Yang's doing. It must be someone else. Your suspicions are definitely wrong." Lin Luo gritted his teeth and said, "Before I finished, someone jumped in. Yin and Yang has been in the 8th universe for a while, but there's someone who can sell magazines here. That person is you, right?" Li Yinyan said, "Brother Lin, what are you talking about? I don't understand you. What mastermind? Don't let your imagination run wild. I wouldn't be that person. It's not you. I have a hard time thinking who it is. It says who the editor-in-chief is. The editor-in-chief is called Swallow. This Swallow must be you," Lin Luo said. Li Yinyan said, "Nonsense. What editor-in-chief is me? Maybe we just have the same nickname. It has nothing to do with me. I'm innocent." Chapter 1502. "You're innocent, you idiot," Lin Luo said. "I can't think of anyone more suspicious than you two." Li Yinyan said, "Brother Lin, this really hurts me. I was the first person you suspected. I never thought you were so heartless. I always treated you like this, and yet you treated me like this. What do you mean by how I treated you?" "It's just how it is," Lin Luo said. "You teamed up with that karma god to trick me. I haven't even come to you yet. I was wondering why you're so rich. It turns out you make all this money from gossip. It's truly despicable. Actually, karma god told me to do this. I didn't want to do it in the first place." Li Yanyan looked a little guilty. "You still feel a little guilty? I thought you were completely heartless," Lin Luo said. "Okay, I'm wrong here. I gossiped about you." The god of karma spoke up. "Don't blame Yanyan. This was my idea." Lin Luo said, "You're quite righteous. You're admitting it yourself. Am I spreading rumors? I don't think there's any. I'm just telling the truth," the god of karma said. Lin Luo said, "Shut up. Your words make me angry. I won't give you the 100,000 yuan. Get ready, we're leaving for that time-space island. Good fellow. The god of karma angrily said, this guy was prepared not to pay from the beginning. He said this on purpose. Anyway, no matter how much money you promise me, you aren't going to give it. I'm not wrong, am I? I'm not wrong. Lin Luo said, you maliciously slandered me, and you made a lot of money from this. And I'm supposed to pay you. I'm being wronged? So, I absolutely cannot give you any money. You scoundrel. The god of karma said angrily, his hands on his hips. I'm a scoundrel, but at least I'm better than a shameless person like you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, defamation is slander. Anyway, you must pay me. I'm running out of living expenses in the 8th universe, so you have to pay me. What living expenses? Who are you to me? I'm still supporting you. Why don't you work and earn money yourself? You don't even have a job here, yet you ask me for money every day. You really have the nerve to do that. Lin Luo said bluntly. Then settle the money I owe you over the years. Give me 1 million. I won't settle it any other way. It's too much. It could be over 10 million. The god of karma said. You're so arrogant, and you still want 10 million. Don't overthink it. Lin Luo said. The god of karma asked, isn't all my hard work over the years worth tens of millions? A capitalist would cry seeing you being so stingy. Lin Luo said, you're not making that up. I was clearly protecting you, but you're saying you're working for me. That doesn't seem right. You're wrong, said the god of karma. Lin Luo said, stop the nonsense. If you want money, it's fine. Once the job is done, I give you not just 100,000, but even more. That's for sure. I want 1 million, said the god of karma. You're asking for too much, you want 1 million. Why don't you just go and rob it? Said Lin Luo. You don't have to pay for my transportation now, but if I succeed, you definitely have to charge me extra fees. That way, I'd be motivated to work. If you don't offer any rewards, I definitely lose my passion. Even if I can find it later, I won't be able to find it for you. The god of karma sighed. Okay, I promise you. Lin Luo said helplessly. You promised me this, so don't regret it. The god of karma felt something was wrong. You promised such a loss. Why do I feel like I'm being shortchanged? You definitely get the job done quickly. Do you want me to pay you more? What do I want? Don't overthink it, and still want more money. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, you stingy bastard. You might have 200 or 300 million in savings, but you're reluctant to even give me 10 million if I only give you 1 million. I've seen stingy people, but I never seen anyone as stingy as you. Who told you I had 200 or 300 million in savings? I didn't tell anyone. I have that much. Lin Luo, fearing the god of karma's suspicion, said directly, if I don't have that much, how about you give me the money? Not so much. The god of karma said. It seems you're still guilty of believing I don't have that much money. Your salary isn't good enough. You think I have that much money just because others say it. I wish I really did have that much money, but unfortunately, I don't. Lin Luo said. Stop pretending. It's not like I don't use the internet, and I know everything. The god of karma said, I don't know what you're pretending to be. I can find out all this information. Lin Luo said, you idiot. Get back to work. Don't waste my time here, looking for trouble all day long. Let's go. I want to see what island it is. It has abundant space-time power, and can handle many problems. The god of karma asked curiously. I want to go over there too. Cheng Xuexin asked curiously. Brother Xiaoluo, take me with you. I want to go over there, and see what's going on too. Li Yinyan asked. Cheng Xuexin thought, what are you going over there for? Are you going to cause trouble here? You can't just stay home. Someone needs to be there to watch over the house. What if they come? Li Yinyan said, Mom, can you please stop criticizing me? I noticed you never say a single kind word. If you don't criticize me, you die. Cheng Xuexin thought, didn't I say that you're just messing around all day? Let's go, let's all go together. Lin Luo said. Brother Lin is the best. He's not like my mom. If she doesn't criticize me, she die. Li Yinyan said. Cheng Xuexin, I'm hitting you mainly to make you realize the reality. Sometimes you act recklessly, and I don't even know you. You always have so many excuses, Li Yinyan said. Lin Luo transformed into a giant golden dragon. Let's not waste time. Let's head out and take a look at that space-time island. This is crucial to our future development. Everyone rush forward. Lin Luo used his power to open a space-time tunnel, leading everyone inside. A teleporter had already arrived above the space-time island. The god of karma said, Little Lin, how can you use the power of space-time without my permission? Pay me the money now. What money? Don't overthink it, Lin Luo said. Li Yinyan looked down at the island below. Brother Xiao Luo, is this the island you were talking about? It doesn't seem unusual. I couldn't see it from outside, so I don't think it's that strange. Chapter 1503. Lin Luo said, From the outside, there's nothing strange. You have to go down to see what's inside. Once you enter the island, you understand what's going on. Cheng Xuexin asked Nara, Is this the island where you traveled through time and space? Yes. Nara said, When I was young, I was an adventurer. My favorite thing to do was adventure. They say this island has beautiful scenery. Many people have found it so beautiful that some have even disappeared here. So I decided to come to this island and take a closer look. Why did time travel happen here? What's going on? And then you all know what happened. I accidentally came to this island, then traveled through time and disappeared. Li Yining gave a thumbs up. Sister Nara, you're truly my idol. I want to learn from you. When you're young, you should have dreams and not overthink things. You should just have fun. Cheng Xuexin thought, You're going against me, aren't you? You're saying such useless things, and you're taking such a risk. With your life level, I'm really worried you die. Mom, can you please say something nice? You always put me down like that. You should say you support me. Everyone has their own dreams. Li Yinyan was quite unconvinced. It's mainly because Nara is so lucky. You're so lucky, Cheng Xuexin said sternly. Li Yinyan said, You're such a pessimist. I was already lucky, but after what you said, I'm afraid I'd be very unlucky in the future. You're still very unreliable. Stop talking. We need to go down first. Cheng Shui thought to herself. Follow my steps. The space-time forces here are chaotic. If you're not careful, you could cause huge trouble. Getting sucked into the space-time tunnel could kill you instantly, Lin Luo warned. Cheng Shui thought to herself, I understand. Brother Xiaoluo, don't worry. I'm a very reliable person. I do everything for you perfectly. I remember everything you tell me to do. You can do it, Li Yinyan said. You promised me that, but don't mess with me at this critical moment. You're truly unreliable. I don't know you. Cheng Shui thought to herself. Li Yinyan said, Mom, you're talking nonsense. Why would I mess with you at this critical moment? I always done my best. Let's go down and take a look. Nara felt a little uneasy. She took a deep breath and continued. After passing through the fog of the space-time island, the group arrived at the space-time island. The island looked like any other, surrounded by the sea and lush with vegetation. Li Yinyan surveyed her surroundings. This doesn't seem any different, does it? It feels just like any other island. I don't see any hidden secrets. It's pretty much the same. I don't sense any special powers, Cheng Shui thought. Li Yinyan said, I don't feel anything. If I came across an island like this, I probably wouldn't pay much attention and just walk in. And then the people disappeared, right? Cheng Shui thought. Li Yinyan said, Why are you so unsure of me? I'm your daughter after all. I certainly wouldn't be so foolish as to enter this island. My dad wouldn't enter this island either, because I'm not that bored. I spend most of my time at home. Nora was a little embarrassed and stood aside, at a loss as to what to do. Look at what you're saying. You don't even notice the person right next to you, talking nonsense all day long. Your emotional intelligence is horrifyingly low. Cheng Xuexin comforted Nara. That's just how Yinyan talks. Please don't mind. He didn't say anything bad about you. There's a reason why there aren't many people from abroad. It's mainly because you're so adventurous. We can't compare. Li Yinyan couldn't help but burst out laughing. I'm dying of laughter, Mom. How can you be so humorous? This is the first time I've seen you speak so humorously. What do you mean by why there are so few people from abroad? Your words are so heartbreaking. Have you watched too many short videos? Those people doing extreme parkour, trying to get themselves killed, and then accidentally getting killed? I see that all the time too. Cheng Xuexin glared at Li Yinyan. It's all your fault. You interrupted my flow. Mom, you're being a little too much now. You always blame me for everything. Why don't you look at your own problems? I think the problem is yours. Li Yinyan said. Cheng Shui thought to herself, Shut up. We're not here to chat. We want to do something, and see what's going on the space-time island. Let's take a look, Li Yinyan said. Xiao Linzi, shut up now. This is my home turf. What I say is the truth, and what you say is nonsense. If something happens, you won't be responsible. Everyone's life here is precious. The god of karma said. That's incredible. It seems you must have seen something to say that. Tell me what it is. Lin Luo said. Of course I do. This is my home turf, so I'm definitely different. The god of karma said proudly. You're quite proud, kid. What? Your home turf. Tell me how this place came to be. I feel like it has something to do with your birthplace. Lin Luo said. The god of karma leaned forward, took a good look at Lin Luo, and questioned, Are you cheating? How do you know everything I'm thinking? I almost wonder if you're a worm in my stomach. This is related to where I was born. Lin Luo said, You've forgotten? You often merge with me, and your space-time power remains. I experienced it. This space-time power is so strong, so naturally I gained some insights. So it was you who stole my life. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, You're making a false accusation, aren't you? I stole your life. You read too many scripts and novels. How could I have stolen your life? Isn't it? This power of space and time originally belonged to me. Then you used it, and as a result, you gained all the luck I needed to evolve to an immortal. The god of karma said. Okay. Lin Luo said, Anyway, you're the best at fabricating facts. Why do I steal your life just because I possess your tier of space and time? Why don't you just say you were in my body, possessing my life? You're truly shameless. You're clearly doing better than me, yet you're accusing me of stealing your life. The god of karma was furious, stamping his foot. Chapter 1504. You don't understand this. I'm doing well, but if it weren't for me, you'd probably be dead. If it weren't for me, you'd probably be someone else's accomplice, or even pulled out. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, Stop being disgusting. You're the one who's become someone else's hand, and I haven't even taken it out yet. You're saying such disgusting things. I'm almost vomiting. Can you please be a little more normal? Not bad. Lin Luo said, I feel pretty normal. The only thing that's not normal about me is that I raised an ungrateful person like you, who disgusts me every day. This life seems unbearable. Can't you say something nice all the time? The god of karma said angrily. Don't get involved with me. You and I have nothing to do with each other. I'm still going to marry someone else. If you say that, and I can't marry someone else, won't you be held responsible? Lin Luo said. I'm responsible, you idiot. You're still responsible? Don't overthink it. The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, It's mainly because you're always bullying me behind my back. Now you can't stand it when I say anything. You're saying things like I'm having a harem, and you're saying you almost got married, and you're begging me on your knees to be my wife. I find you shameless, but I haven't found anyone as shameless as you. When have I ever begged you? When you're making up stories like this, do you have any conscience? Do you feel any pain? The god of karma said, Not really. Compared to your stinginess, I feel completely righteous by doing this. You're so righteous, what the hell? You're still righteous. Lin Luo said angrily. Little Lin, you said earlier that you didn't care, but now you're so broken. You don't have the demeanor of a master at all. I'm really looking down on you. The god of karma shook his head. Stop talking nonsense. Lin Luo said, Tell me what happened here. I'm not here to listen to your nonsense. The god of karma said, What else could have happened? I seem to be born in this place. Seems? Lin Luo said bluntly, You're such a loser. You don't even know where you were born. I doubt you know what you're doing. The god of karma said, Then you know where you were born, and I remember where I was born. Besides, I was born much longer than you. You might have only been born a few hundred years or decades, but I've been born for billions of years. Before, I might have returned to my birthplace. Afterward, the entire Earth changed. I told you, this planet used to be enormous, not as small as Earth. Back then, the planet was about the size of the sun, enormous indeed. It was home to the 10 great gods, rich in resources. It was a vast planet, unmatched by other planets of the same level. Nara exclaimed in surprise, How come I didn't know Earth's predecessor was so impressive? The god of karma expressed suspicion. Why do I remember telling you about it? Could it be that I mentioned it to so many people that I've forgotten? That's also possible. I often talk about my own affairs so much that I forget things. Nara said, I always thought Earth was like this. That's not true. There are many planets in the 9th universe, and none of them are spiritual. Any planet is useless, but our Earth is different. The god of karma explained. Li Yanyan asked curiously, Sister Karma, according to you, even if our Earth were in the 8th universe, it would still be a very strong planet with life. It's still relatively poor here, but if it were in the 8th universe, it would be much better. That's the situation. The god of karma said, It can only be said that we were born at the wrong time. If it were in the 8th universe, this planet would definitely be treasured, and we would have great potential. Don't overthink it. You know how many native planets have been killed. You know how 3 immortal creatures on that forest planet were destroyed like that. Lin Luo attacked directly. There's nothing on our planet. How can we develop well? Then people from other planets will bully us. Are you going to kill me? It's my fault that things are going well for us. If I'm doing a good job of keeping it locked up, I'd definitely be the first to protect the planet. The god of karma said aspirationally, I will protect Earth. No one can snatch it from me. Speaking of such nonsense, if I didn't know you well enough, I might actually believe you. I don't even know if it's Earth, so everything you say is a lie. Lin Luo said bluntly, if we can't beat you later, you definitely flee without even looking back. You don't need to explain yourself. I don't even know you. You're Lin, stop looking down on me. Do you think I'm you? I will protect everything I have. You're a bad person, constantly doubting me. The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, your character is your fault. What does it have to do with me? The main thing is that I know you well enough to be so sure. I just laughed. The god of karma said, little Lin, stop bothering me. I used to be able to spot some problems, but now you keep interrupting me, I can't see any. Okay, I won't bother you. You always like making excuses, but I still know you well enough. Lin Luo said. Isn't that what I'm saying? Can't you do some good things after working all day? Our Earth's development is entirely due to you. If it weren't for you, under my leadership, Earth would definitely develop very well. The god of karma said confidently. Anyway, stop the nonsense. You're talking about Earth's development, as if you'd done anything to improve it. Lin Luo said impatiently. I show you your strength. The god of karma began testing, and a space-time tunnel suddenly appeared. Strong winds and waves filled the tunnel, and wind continued to blast from outside. The wind grew stronger and stronger, making it difficult for anyone to lift their heads. What a strong wind! Li Yanyan quickly shielded herself with her hands, fearing she would be blown away. It's such a strong wind. Cheng Xuexin quickly came up behind Lin Luo and pulled Li Yanyan along. Why are you pulling me? Li Yanyan said, somewhat annoyed. Are you an idiot? Why should I pull you? If we stay here any longer, we'd both be blown away by this wind. You have no sense of danger at all. Cheng Xuexin said angrily. Chapter 1505. Li Yanyan said, Mom, are you exaggerating? It's not as serious as you say. How can it be less serious than you say? Cheng Xue thought to herself, I just felt the wind, and it felt like my bones were about to break apart. It was so strong. If you hadn't left, we wouldn't be feeling so well now. If you don't believe me, ask your brother Xiaoluo. Is what he says true? Li Yanyan still had some doubts about her mother. Brother Xiaoluo, is what Mom said true? It's true. Lin Luo nodded and said, I wanted to ask you guys to come, but since you came early, this is the best. Cheng Xue thought to herself, my words are useless. Xiaoluo's words are the real deal. It's better to adopt a child than to have one. They're more filial than you. You're so unreliable, and you doubted me right away. I'm really sad. Mom, it's my fault. Don't be angry. Li Yanyan said. Okay, stop talking like that. I don't know you yet. You're saying it's your fault now, but then it'd be my fault again. I don't know you yet. Cheng Xuexin said bluntly. No, your daughter isn't that kind of person. I'm still a good person, Li Yanyan said. You are that kind of person, Cheng Xuexin thought. A strong wind blew over, and the god of karma hid beside Lin Luo. Lin Luo was speechless. You don't need to hide. You're an eternal level creature, after all. No matter how strong the wind from the time tunnel is, it can't hurt you. That's for sure. Don't act like a woman. I find it a bit disgusting. Isn't Xiaoping being too harsh with you? As long as she's not your own wife, you can say that. The god of karma said angrily, I'm an eternal level being, but I'm also a woman, so I'm relatively weak. Weak, you idiot. Lin Luo said, we don't even know whether you're male or female. You local gods don't have fixed life forms. Whether you're male or female is up to you. I strongly suspect you're a transvestite. You're the transvestite. Your whole family is transvestite. You're saying I'm a transvestite. The god of karma said bluntly, I'm not a transvestite. I'm just a woman, a very beautiful one. You're envious, but that's not right. Because I'm so beautiful, you have feelings for me. Lin Luo said, don't talk nonsense here. I have feelings for you. You keep having these ultimate fantasies. That's completely wrong. I don't have any feelings for you. Isn't that right? The god of karma said. Definitely not. Lin Luo said, you are beautiful, But I'm not that attractive. If someone else had that face, I'd definitely be interested. But if it were you, I wouldn't be interested at all. The god of karma gave a thumbs up. Okay, Shaolin, your words are becoming increasingly insulting. It's not very hurtful, but it's very insulting. Actually, it's okay. I learned that from you. You attack me so often, so it's only right that I attack you back. We call it reciprocity. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said bluntly, shut up. How did I attack you? It was you who attacked me. Nara smiled and said, you two, stop arguing. Let's finish this first. I get back and have a proper argument. It's a bit inappropriate to argue now. The god of karma said angrily, little Lindsay, you're getting more and more exaggerated. When we argued before, you pay attention to the time, but now you don't even pay attention. This is really not good. If you waste time, do you know the consequences? It will definitely be terrible. I don't need to explain this in detail, you should understand it. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. If you say it's unfair, people, or you. Nara's attention snapped to the space-time tunnel. I wonder where this tunnel leads. It seemed to lead to the 6th universe in the previous space-time, right? I can still remember that aura. Dragon God, can you sense it? Lin Luo shook his head. No, unless the universe we're heading to is one we haven't been to. After all, I've been to both that universe and the 8th universe, and I can clearly distinguish between them. Cough, 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 said the god of karma. What's wrong? Are you coughing? Lin Luo asked. The god of karma was nearly furious. Little Lin, are you deliberately mocking me? What's wrong with my throat? Tell me if my throat is okay or not. I thought you had a sore throat when I saw you coughing, but it wasn't. Now why don't you be serious? You keep coughing. I thought you had a sore throat. Doesn't what I'm saying make sense? Lin Luo said. That makes sense, you big-headed ghost. Haven't you read novels or TV dramas? Some protagonists, who want to show off, always cough twice to prove their strength. The god of karma said. Okay, hurry up and show off. We're waiting for you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma's chest heaved in anger. Waiting, you big-headed ghost. I was in a good mood to show off, but after hearing what you said, I lost all my mood. I'm sorry, Lin Luo said. Apologize, you big-headed ghost. The god of karma said. Nara said, don't be angry with the dragon god. Tell me what the universe in the time tunnel is? I don't know either. The god of karma said. Lin Luo couldn't help but laugh. You're just being ridiculous, aren't you? You acted so impressive earlier, and now you're telling me you don't know anything. You're exaggerating. Not bad. The god of karma said, at least you sensed the 6th universe. I haven't even sensed it, so naturally I don't know. If I knew, I'd definitely be able to identify it immediately, but the aura of this universe is very far away from us. At your speed, it might take over a decade to reach it. From the 6th universe, which is very far away anyway, it's probably not the 8th universe, since it arrived in an instant. Lin Luo nodded. That's quite a distance. After all, if you were to reach the 8th universe from here, who knows when, it might take a year or two. My speed is slightly faster than yours. Okay, don't be so exaggerated. I noticed something was wrong with you today. You kept picking on me. It seems that excellence always attracts envy. The god of karma sighed. For someone as outstanding as me, envy seems understandable. Chapter 1506. Why would I be jealous of you? Don't be so exaggerated. You can say anything you want. I'm actually a little impressed by you now. You're definitely the best at being shameless. No one else can compare to you. Lin Luo said. My speed is slow now, but that doesn't mean I'd be slower than you in the future. Don't be too proud. The god of karma gritted his teeth. When I evolve to an immortal, I'd definitely be much faster than you. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. I hope you can one day evolve to that level. I believe with your powerful spatial and temporal abilities, you'd definitely be faster than me. Of course, the god of karma said confidently. Li Yinyan studied the space-time tunnel. Brother Lin, do you think there's going to be a situation where a monster suddenly emerges from this space-time tunnel, gaping its bloody jaws and tearing us apart? Cheng Xuexin raised her hand, wanting to lash out at Li Yinyan. Can you please stop being such a pessimist? What about monsters emerging and tearing us apart? Can you say something nicer? Sister Nara, look at my mom. She's so frustrated, she just resort to violence without even a hint of reason. Li Yinyan, terrified, quickly moved behind Nara. Nara smiled and said, your mother cares about you. Sometimes she's helpless, and that's why she acts. She doesn't really mean any harm to you. Don't try to comfort me. I've been with him for so long, and I don't know some things about him. Li Yanyan scoffed. She's just looking for trouble. Sometimes she's just mad at me and deliberately makes things difficult for me. Lin Luo said, it's very likely that a terrifying creature will emerge. When Nara and I watched earlier, a powerful, phenomenal level creature emerged. Even if it hasn't reached the level of an immortal, it's very close. It's definitely not an ordinary immortal level creature, and its strength is exceptionally powerful. Nara said with lingering fear. Luckily, the dragon god reacted quickly and chose to crash back, knocking this phenomenal creature back. Otherwise, if it had emerged, it would have been a devastating disaster for our Earth. Lin Lu agreed. Phenomenal creatures are terrifying, not only on our Earth, but even in the 8th universe. They possess absolute destructive power, and other creatures are no match for them. Xiao Linzi had such a thrilling experience. You almost killed me. How could you have attracted such a terrifying creature? If it had appeared, we would all be doomed. It could kill you with a single claw, and the entire planet would be destroyed in a matter of seconds. The god of karma complained. This matter is primarily your fault. If you hadn't been lazy and come with me, how could this have happened? It's because you weren't with me that I'm so unlucky. Lin Luo said. The god of karma exploded with rage. Okay, you're putting all the blame on me. You're going too far. Isn't that what I said? Lin Luo said. If you were by my side, you could have sealed off the space and prevented some disaster. The god of karma said, stop being so disgusting. You're becoming more and more abstract, blaming me for everything. What could be more outrageous than you, an ungrateful wretch? Talking like that? Lin Luo said. I don't care. The god of karma snorted coldly. Nara asked with some concern, this space-time tunnel shouldn't be that dangerous, right? A phenomenal creature appears and attacks us. Don't worry. With me here, no powerful creatures will suddenly attack. You may not trust Xiaolin, but you must trust my strength. I can handle it easily. The god of karma patted his chest. You sound like you're much more reliable than me. I think you're the least reliable. You're the one most likely to encounter an accident. If a powerful creature suddenly appears, you most likely be unable to withstand it. Lin Luo said. I just laughed. You just had some bad luck and evolved into an immortal level creature. What's so good about that? If I hadn't been less lucky, I would have achieved an immortal level creature long ago. My strength is definitely stronger than yours, or at least not weaker. I don't know what you have to pretend about. The fact that our Earth is in such a bad state is largely due to you. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, what's the big deal? You're eating and drinking for free here, and yet you're complaining so much. Sooner or later, you get your comeuppance. I'm such a good person. I definitely won't get my comeuppance. Do you think I'm you? The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, I want you. Why are you pretending? Suddenly, the space-time tunnel was like a vast hollow. The power of space and time gathered, and a continuous storm surged out, blowing madly. The storm was like a knife, scratching everyone painfully. No way, I shouldn't be that bad-mouthed. How could such a powerful creature appear here? The god of karma had a bad feeling. Soon, a pair of pitch-black arms, their palms pierced with black, sharp nails, and densely muscled with lines, grasped the two sides of the space-time tunnel. Li Yanyan said, Sister Yin and Yang, your words don't seem particularly reliable. Before you mentioned it, it seemed like no terrifying creature was about to appear. But as soon as you mentioned it, things got worse, as if a terrifying monster was about to appear. Cheng Xuexin said nervously, we don't care about whether the creature is terrifying or not now. Quickly seal the space tunnel. Otherwise, if this terrifying creature escapes, we're doomed. It's likely a very powerful creature. Oh! The god of Yin and Yang was a little stunned. For a moment, he didn't react and forgot to seal off space. A whole new world. The monster with the pitch-black claws called out. Go back. The god of Yin and Yang used his spatial ability to seal off space, preventing the pitch-black claw monster from escaping. Do you master spatial abilities? The pitch-black claw monster was startled. Then a special energy wave erupted from his body. The same spatial ability erupted, tearing the space tunnel open again. Little Lin, help quickly. This monster before us is no ordinary monster. It seems to possess powerful space-time powers. I can't fight it right now. Feeling immense pressure, the god of karma shouted, come and help. We're almost done for. Didn't you always claim to be so powerful? Why are you failing now? You still need my help? I don't know what to say to you. Lin Luo said. Come quickly. Now's not the time to argue with you. You need to fight immediately, or we die," the god of karma said. Okay. Lin Luo transformed into a giant dragon, and the god of karma quickly joined forces. The power of space-time was intense, and this powerful force erupted, sealing off much of the space-time tunnel and instantly shrinking it considerably. Chapter 1507. You're quite capable. I didn't expect such a powerful monster to exist here. I underestimated you. A monster with giant, pitch-black claws suddenly rushed out, just before the seal of the space-time tunnel. It was a gigantic, pitch-black humanoid, its body covered in muscle and brimming with strength. Its hair was silver-white, its skin was completely black, and its face was a monster with a gaping mouth. It had a protruding nose, an enormous mouth, some bad teeth, protruding teeth, a short nose, and huge eyes. It was a truly terrifying monster. So disgusting. Li Yinyan said with disdain, "It sounded okay just now, but I didn't expect this monster to be so ugly. It's truly disgusting." Cheng Xuexin said angrily, "Can you be more reliable? Is that the real issue right now? You're still concerned about ugliness. You should be more concerned about leaving immediately." "That's right," Li Yinyan said. Cheng Xuexin immediately took Li Yinyan away. The monster before her was giving her immense pressure. It was almost as much as Lin Luo's life force. If she stayed any longer, her life would be in danger. Lin Luo narrowed his eyes slightly. "We accidentally opened the space-time tunnel, and want to close it. It's somewhat inappropriate for you to enter my planet so hastily. It's been a long time since I've spoken to you like this. Perhaps you don't know my name." The ugly monster with giant black claws sneered. "My name is Pitch Black. I devoured many powerful creatures. They're not ordinary creatures. Sometimes, some of them are terrified of me. Your planet seems different from the one I came from. I felt your life forms were quite strong earlier, and there were a few decent creatures nearby. But I didn't expect to find your planet a bit weak when I came out. Many creatures are very ordinary in strength. There aren't even a single eternal level creature." Pitch Black's blood-red eyes swept over Lin Luo, the god of karma, and Nara. The god of karma, terrified by the look, felt humiliated by the shame of admitting defeat. He angrily said, "What's so good about looking? Haven't you ever seen a beautiful woman?" Pitch Black bared his black fangs in a ferocious grin. "Beautiful woman, I don't know what you mean, but I sense a special delicacy in you. Your life force isn't very strong. But you possess a power of time, a power that's extremely potent. If I devour you, I gain immense benefits. That's for sure." The god of karma raged. "What kind of rubbish? You want to devour me? Don't you even consider your own strength? Okay, you're the anti-Tian gang." Pitch Black taunted, "You're just a mere eternal level creature. You're a creature, and you still have this kind of power. I'm telling you, if it's one of your companions, I could easily dispatch you right now." The god of karma quickly hid behind Lin Luo, his courage growing stronger. "You ugly creature, let me tell you this. What I want to tell you is simple. First, devour the person in front of me. If you can't, then don't spout such useless nonsense." Lin Luo's face darkened. "You face a powerful opponent, but you betrayed your teammates again. You're nothing if not the kind you are. You haven't changed at all in all these years." The god of karma said, "Companions are meant to be used. If you're completely useless, what use would I have for you? Do you think I'm making sense?" "That makes sense. I've seen you, the ungrateful wretch you are. No matter what I say, you're still incredibly thick-skinned." Lin Luo was used to the god of karma, but he could still be quite reliable at times. Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, so it's not like he was being too harsh on the god of karma. Chihei wasn't in a hurry, finding the scene before him quite amusing. "Want to protect your companions? I can tell you, even immortal level creatures have their differences, and the differences are quite significant. I lived for billions of years, and devoured many creatures. I've seen many different situations when devouring powerful creatures. Some, like you, are unwilling to leave for their masters and companions. They could have escaped, but because they wasted a little time, I devoured them alive. I recently devoured a massive creature, and it takes some time to digest. I'm not particularly interested in an immortal level creature like you. How about I make you a deal? You devour your friends and all the creatures on this planet. I can let you go and not devour you. How about that? I'm giving you a chance. If I fight, I think I have a 90% chance of easily devouring you, and you only have a 10% chance of escaping." The god of karma, deeply vindictive, found a loophole in his words. "You're such a loser. It took you so long to evolve, and you're only now becoming an immortal. Do you know how long it took Xiao Linzi to become an immortal? Lin Luo felt a wave of amusement, but the god of karma continued his usual performance. Unaware, Chihei said proudly, I only said I lived that long, not that it took me that long to evolve. It took me just over 1,000 years to reach the immortal level, and my strength has increased significantly. I was a bit weak in the early stages. Since they evolved longer than me, it's natural for them to be stronger than me. In just 100 years, I significantly increased my strength and become a relatively powerful immortal. I don't think any creature is much stronger than me. I know the 8 universes. I was born in the first, and have traveled through the other 7. I don't sense a familiar aura in your universe. It must be one I never been to. I even studied this aspect of history. There are 9 universes in total, and you're not from the 8th. Huh? Then it's the 9th universe, right? I always thought this universe was devoid of life, but I never expected immortals to exist. That's beyond my wildest dreams. Kaori said, I don't know how you dare to claim such formidable power. Xiaolin has only evolved for a little over 100 years, and he's already an immortal. Compared to you, I always feel like you're a frog in a well, never having seen the peaks. Even small peaks feel that way. Jie glanced at Lin Luo and said disapprovingly, Don't try to deceive me. I'm not some new kid who'd be fooled by you. Your species lacks resources here, and it's practically impossible for their life forms to evolve to that level. Chapter 1508. The god of karma said, Little Lin, this guy is looking down on you. And what? Lin Luo asked. The god of karma said angrily, Shouldn't you fight him right now? Speaking ill of you like this is despicable. You have many flaws, but one thing is true. You evolved to an immortal level creature in a relatively short time, at least not very long. Lin Luo said, That's true. Does that mean I'd be lowered a level if I strike him? You have no ambition at all. The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo ignored the god of karma and said seriously, Now that you emerged from the space-time tunnel, I think it's best for you to leave. We have no ill intentions. When my space-time tunnel appears, I can let you leave first. I promise I won't stop you. The god of karma said, Yes, the best thing for you right now is to leave. If you don't, you die? Ha ha ha, hilarious. Are you threatening me? This is the first time I found this funny. You two, such weak creatures, could threaten me. I never imagined such a thing. Chihei laughed. It seems this battle is inevitable. Lin Luo knew the battle was unavoidable. A powerful creature wouldn't be easily dissuaded. If words alone could dissuade it, it wouldn't be worthy of the word powerful. If I give you a chance, you must be prepared to die in battle. Once I strike, it's a fight to the death. Jihei chuckled coldly, his laughter piercing the bone. Lin Luo said, You can talk about it, but you can't destroy my planet. We're both immortal beings, so why don't we move the battle to the universe? Fighting on this planet is a bit awkward. A cruel smile played at the corners of Jihei's mouth. Why should I give up space? I think fighting here is fine. On the contrary, I think changing places isn't so good. Wouldn't it be more exciting standing here? If you were a creature from your planet, you fight harder. Nara said, You're so despicable. No matter what Lin Luo chooses, you devour the entire planet. Jihei smiled. You're wronging me. Why would I devour the entire planet? Didn't I make it clear just now? As long as you're willing to be my food, I can really let others go. You mean it, Lin Luo frowned. The Jihei before him was a powerful immortal-level creature. A fight with Lin Luo would surely result in a fierce battle. A battle between two immortal-level creatures, even the slightest aftermath, could lead to the destruction of the entire planet. This isn't an exaggeration, it's highly unlikely to happen. It's almost a 100% chance. Pitch Black said, Of course I'm serious. The choice is yours. Let me evaluate it for you. Many people have chosen differently than you. You might be more inclined to kill me, but they often fail. You're very likely one of them. The god of karma said, Little Lindsay, you absolutely must not listen to this guy. You made a sacrifice, and were eaten by this guy. The result will be the same. This guy can easily eat you, and then destroy the entire planet. You make a point. I'm just worried about this happening. There's a chance this guy might go back on his word. Lin Luo nodded. Pitch Black shook his head. You can't even maintain this basic trust. Besides, what difference does it make whether I kill these creatures or not? I don't see any need to deliberately go back on my word. It's just a promise. The god of karma sneered, Your pretentiousness is truly annoying. We have phenomenal creatures, but few are more pretentious than you. Phenomenal creatures? Blackness chuckled nonchalantly, that's all. How powerful can a phenomenal creature be? I encountered phenomenal creatures before, and they were only slightly stronger than me. It's not like I have no chance against them. At least it's difficult for them to devour me. I feel my life level still has plenty of room to evolve. If I can evolve further, my life level will rise again, reaching the level of a phenomenal creature. Phenomenal creatures are just that. As an immortal, I can easily evade the pursuit of phenomenal creatures. As a phenomenal creature, I'm sure I'd definitely be able to easily kill those of my level. The god of karma gave a thumbs up and said, "You're still awesome, especially when it comes to bragging. You haven't even evolved to a phenomenal level creature yet, and you're already looking down on beings above you. What would happen if you were to evolve to that level?" Lin Luo said, "If a phenomenal level creature heard what you said, they would definitely hunt you down. That's for sure." "Okay, stop with all that alarmist talk. I don't think it's meaningful," Pitch Black said impatiently. "I've given you plenty of time. Either act quickly, or I will." The god of karma said, "You still claim to be incredibly powerful, yet you have no patience at all. You're truly despicable." "What despicable?" Pitch Black said disapprovingly. "I think I've already been talking too much nonsense with you. It's mainly because I've been in a good mood lately, and I was able to find a place like this. If I'd been in a bad mood before, I definitely wouldn't have said so much nonsense to you. I would have just opened my mouth and devoured you all." The god of karma said bluntly, "According to you, we should be grateful to you for not taking action. Thank you for not taking action, which allowed us to live a little longer. If you had taken action directly, we wouldn't have even lived that long." "That's understandable, and that's the truth," Pitch Black said. "You're truly disgusting," the god of karma said with disdain. Countless darkness emerged from Pitch Black's body, sweeping towards the god of karma like a dark cloud. The god of karma was terrified and shouted, "Little Lindsay, please help. This guy, when he can't convince someone, resorts to this move. He truly has no martial ethics. People like him are the most disgusting. He just attacks when he can't convince someone." The golden light from Lin Luo's body enveloped the god of karma, helping him to block the pitch black light. The god of karma breathed a sigh of relief. "How dangerous! If I had told you to slow down a little, I might have been swallowed by this darkness, leaving not even a bone. No one would be so magnanimous and indulge you as I am. If you say anything bad about me in front of other creatures, they will definitely attack you," Lin Luo said. Chapter 1509. The god of karma said with lingering fear, "I've seen stingy people, but I never seen a creature as stingy as you. Just 2 words like that broke your defense." "I don't know what to say," Lin Luo said. "You got it wrong. I'm the generous creature. Without me, you have died many times. With such a sharp tongue and so many mean words, others wouldn't tolerate you as much as I do." "Absolutely," said the god of karma. Pitch Black said with dissatisfaction, "I thought you'd be terribly scared, but now I feel like you're not really scared. You're just pretending to be. It doesn't affect your mood at all, as if I were kidding you." "I'm so scared. I'm almost scared to death," the god of karma said exaggeratedly. "You idiot." Pitch Black was furious, feeling his intelligence was being underestimated. The creature before him was too much. He could crush the other monster to death. The god of karma curled his lips. "Don't go too far, kid. I'm already terrified, and you're still not satisfied. What kind of fear do you want? Forget it. I don't want to waste time talking to you. I already spent too much time talking. I devour you all, and it will be over," the darkness said. Suddenly, the space before him shifted. Time and space became distorted. Strange planets appeared, the starry sky shimmered, and light shone. "Where is this place?" The darkness frowned. The god of karma breathed a sigh of relief. "I don't know where this place is. It's just a temporary ability. They're asking you to start a war on Earth. You, an unruly creature, will surely cause devastation to Earth. You must move to a safer place." Dark eyes gloomy, he said, all right, you despicable ants are truly wicked. You're capable of anything. Confess it openly, but you've been secretly plotting to move me here." The god of karma said, "What do you mean by despicable? Are you so honest? An immortal level being wants to destroy an entire planet. I've seen disgusting things, but never as disgusting as you. Compared to you, I think Xiao Linzi is good." Lin Luo's face sulked. "How can you say that so readily? What do you mean I'm good compared to him? I'm clearly very good, and never bully the weak. What are you butting in about? I only said he was bad, not you," the god of karma said. "You're all right." Lin Luo was used to the god of karma's boasting. The god of karma said, "You idiot. If I weren't here, would we have been able to use our space-time abilities to transport us outside? If a fight broke out on Earth, we'd definitely be the ones to suffer." Lin Luo said, You're absolutely right. I'm the one in the wrong, okay? Thank you so much. I don't care about you, you heartless person. No matter how good I treat you, you won't be touched. That's your nature. You get your comeuppance sooner or later. The god of karma said angrily. Pierce Black was furious, his eyes fierce. You're using this trick, thinking you can avoid destruction. I tell you, it's useless. I got that planet in mind. I can go back and find it, and destroy it all over again. When the time comes, I use a flame to roast the entire planet. I don't mean to cook it all at once, but to give them a little more time to endure the pain. They surely resent you once they know the truth. They could have died instantly, but what you've done will cause them to suffer immense torture. This torture is worse than death, unbearable. The god of karma said, Little Lindsay, listen, if anything bad happens to us, you bear primary responsibility. If we're caught and tortured by this fellow before us, the problem will be on you. I think you should be more polite to me now. You can be more aggressive with me after the battle. If I don't fight now, you'd definitely be caught. Len Lewis said angrily. The god of karma said angrily, Little Lindsay, I didn't expect you to be this kind of person. I just said a few words, and you're so sensitive. This is very wrong of you. Not right, you idiot. Len Lewis said. The god of karma said, fight quickly. Don't waste time. My patience has been exhausted by you. You creatures are so disgusting, I won't kill you easily. I will capture you and torture you thoroughly. Then, I will use the flames from my entire body to ignite the entire planet, slowly burning you to death. My flames will be used at the end. You will suffer the most agonizing torture. I will let you know how painful it is before death. You will definitely regret playing tricks on me. Little Lindsay, stop pretending. Show your strength. The other side is almost despising you, and you're doing nothing. Are you a coward? Let them know how powerful you are. After all, you are an immortal level creature. You don't need to tell me that. I know it naturally. Len Luo knew now was not the time to conceal his strength. His entire body began to transforming into a gigantic golden dragon. The power of the golden law spread, enveloping the entire surroundings, and the darkness was dispelled. You, an immortal level creature, don't seem as weak as I thought. You can actually radiate such a powerful aura. I guess I was a little short-sighted. Dark's eyes narrowed slightly. Without hesitation, Lin Luo opened his enormous mouth and belched out golden flames. The golden flames burned fiercely, reaching temperatures of tens of thousands of degrees Celsius. Dark was engulfed in the golden flames, the extreme heat causing him unbearable pain. The dark power within him began to surge frantically, cleansing all the darkness, moving at an incredibly fast speed, attempting to extinguish the flames. In a short while, the golden flames were extinguished. Lin Luo transformed into a streak of golden light, charging in front of Dark, slashing with his golden claws, striking him hard in the face. The sound of bone snapping suddenly rang out, and blood flowed continuously. Ah! Jihei roared in agony. As an immortal level creature, his recovery ability was exceptional. Even after suffering broken bones and skin wounds, which had shed a large amount of blood, he recovered instantly and pounced again. Jihei and Lin Luo were locked in a fierce battle. A giant monster and a golden dragon were locked in a battle, each immortal desperately trying to slay the other, each blow fatal. Both creatures possessed a strong self-healing ability, recovering instantly from injuries. Chapter 1510. Two immortal-level creatures fought fiercely, and for a moment, it was difficult to determine the winner. After being injured, their powerful self-healing abilities returned. The god of karma took out some potato chips and melon seeds, and began to eat them. Since the universe lacked gravity, she still had to control it, and began to eat the potato chips and melon seeds. Xiao Lindsay, can you do better? You just been injured in this area, so you have to be on guard. This guy likes to attack from this area, so be careful. Look, I just told you, and you've fallen into that same habit again. He likes to attack this area, so you have to be on guard. Find a good way to block it, and then turn around. That way, you have a much better chance of winning. You did a really good job this time. You were prepared ahead of time, so when he attacked, you were able to defend yourself and then give him a good attack. If you had listened to me more, this battle would have been won long ago, and there wouldn't have been so much anxiety. The god of karma ate melon seeds, while commenting enthusiastically. Lin Luo rushed to the front of the god of karma. It's fine if you're not contributing, but you're still making random comments here. Believe it or not, I run away now, and let you face this guy alone. The god of karma said, Who told you to be so slow? If you were faster, we could finish this sooner and go back sooner. You're stalling here, making it inconvenient to eat potato chips and sunflower seeds. This is still a big problem for you. Shut up. Lin Luo was furious. The god of karma shook his head. Little Lin, this won't do. Sometimes it can improve your strength, but this is really not good enough. You won't tolerate such a small interruption. Now I want to crush you to death, so you can experience the feeling of being interrupted in battle. If I were gone, and you were quiet, I believe I could definitely end this battle. Lin Luo was so angry, he was about to explode. The god of karma sensed Lin Luo's genuine anger and quickly shouted, Little Lin, watch out. The battle is ongoing. Don't let yourself be distracted by outside influences. I won't bother you later. Pitch Black pounced, opening its bloody mouth and biting into the dragon's body with incredible force. The Lin Luo before him felt threatening. This wasn't just any immortal, but a much more powerful one. Pitch Black and Lin Luo battled, and it was unclear who was winning. Little Lindsay, you disappoint me so much. Just now you boasted you could dispatch this creature in one fell swoop, yet after fighting for so long, you still haven't managed to take it down. You're quite incompetent. The god of karma shook his head. Stop talking nonsense. Don't just stand there and watch. Come and help me now. If I can't kill this creature, you be held responsible. We all be doomed. Lin Luo shouted. The god of karma shook his head, helplessly saying, Little Lindsay, you're still not up to the task. I need to take action myself. Do you think I'm just watching from the sidelines? I'm actually observing its weaknesses. Now I discovered them. With me, you can easily kill this creature. Lin Luo said, Where are you getting all this nonsense? There's no camera here. Installing one here is pointless, and no one can see it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I would have moved it to the moon, where it could be live-streamed for everyone to see. Or we could move it to the Azure Dragon Galaxy. I think either is fine. The god of karma said. Do you have any sense at all? If we move it to the moon or Earth, we might as well not move at all, especially since the Azure Dragon Galaxy is under construction. If you move it, all our efforts will be wasted. Lin Luo said angrily. The god of karma said, Little Lin, you're really jealous. Are you afraid I steal your spotlight while I'm out? That's wrong. Sometimes jealousy can make you twisted. Okay, I'm jealous, okay. Lin Luo said, Come over and merge. That's how you approach asking for favors. It makes no sense. Next time, be nicer when you ask for favors, the god of karma criticized. I understand. Stop talking nonsense. You're talking so much, I don't know what you're talking about, Lin Luo said. The god of karma saw the opportunity, and rushed to Lin Luo's front. His body transformed into the purest force of time. Combined with Lin Luo's power, a vast space-time tunnel appeared. Lin Luo was the first to release the force of time and space, severing both of Jihei's arms. The golden dragon's body erupted with silver light, unleashing a massive silver shockwave that charged towards Jihei. Jihei could sense the power of the shockwave and tried to dodge, but the shockwave was so powerful and so fast that he was unable to dodge and was swept directly into the space-time tunnel. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, it's over. This Pitch Black is definitely the strongest immortal-level creature I ever fought. It's mainly because of his incredible recovery abilities. If I had continued fighting him, I felt I had been worn down to death. The god of karma was displeased. Little Lin, this is unacceptable. I thought you were so impressive, like you could have dealt with him in one fell swoop. I didn't expect you to use such a method to get rid of him. Which universe did you send him to? Which universe is it still recording? It must be the 6th. I was originally thinking of sending it to the 8th universe, but we live there. If it ends up there, wouldn't we be the ones suffering? So I send it to the 6th universe, Lin Luo said. The god of karma sneered, You're still a bit incompetent. I told you to kill him, and then you took him to another universe. Your behavior is extremely despicable. If you have the guts, just say it yourself. Others will see how he recovers. I used my ultimate move several times, nearly ripping his heart out. He's still able to recover even after losing his heart. Just imagine how powerful he is. Lin Luo said, although there's some bragging in his words, some of it is true. He's not just an ordinary immortal, he's beyond restless, and he's incredibly powerful. Ordinary immortals have virtually no advantage against him. The god of karma said, Is it so hard to call yourself useless? Sometimes admitting one's weakness is a form of improvement. Okay, shut up. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be living so well, Lin Luo said bluntly. Chapter 1511. I'm done with you. Open the space-time tunnel, and I go back, Lin Luo said. Why don't you open it yourself? The god of karma said. You've been watching the show. I'm a little exhausted from the power I just used, and now I need you to use the space-time tunnel. What's the problem? Besides, I gained 2 arms. Do you want to eat them? Lin Luo placed the 2 immortal-level arms into his own space. The god of karma said angrily, I exerted a lot of strength just now. Shouldn't you give me some? Not giving me anything is totally unreasonable. Lin Luo said, I think I'm the one who did the main work. Giving it to you would be a waste. The god of karma said, anyway, I'd definitely be able to eat the food I make later. I don't want to waste my time talking to you. She used the power of space-time to create a space-time tunnel. Lin Luo and the others entered the tunnel and immediately appeared on Earth. The coordinates were incredibly accurate. It was above the space-time island. Li Yanyan saw Lin Luo return and immediately rushed over. Brother Xiaoluo, you're finally back. I was worried you'd be in danger. Lin Luo shook his head and said, there's no danger, just a little trouble. That immortal creature is still very powerful, much more powerful than ordinary immortals, and its strength is even more terrifying. Li Yanyan asked, so how did you deal with it? I used the power of time and space to send the monster to another universe, Lin Luo said. Nara said, is that creature called Pitch Black so powerful? Don't you even have great confidence that you can defeat it? I'm not sure. Lin Luo had to admit. The god of karma shook his head. I can only say that Xiao Linzi is useless. It's mainly because of my help. Without my help, he would have died long ago. This time, I'm afraid it's very dangerous. Nara said, thank you very much for this time. The god of karma said proudly, of course, you don't need to doubt my strength. Xiao Linzi relies on me a lot. Without me, you wouldn't be able to do it at all. Don't exaggerate. Lin Luo said disdainfully. The god of karma said, wasn't it my help? And you simply ignored my help. You're truly despicable. Lin Luo said, when did I ever ignore your help? I just had something to say. Thank you, god of karma. It's a pity there's no live streaming or filming. If there were, I might have been smarter. Now, I have nothing, which prevents me from becoming famous. This is truly a shame. The god of karma sighed, in the future, everyone will know the dragon god's true name, but not my own. I'm truly sorry for you. I'm sorry, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, that's absolutely necessary. We continue to observe this space-time island. Even if we don't use it, I think we need to seal it off. Otherwise, it's extremely dangerous and could lead to accidents. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, I think there's something wrong with you, not you. How could we be so unlucky? Perhaps if you stayed away from me, you might have better luck. Lin Luo's face darkened. You're talking nonsense like that. If it weren't for my skill, you have been torn to pieces long ago, and you'd probably be pulled out of someone's stomach right now. You have no gratitude at all. Saving you is harder than saving an ungrateful person. The god of karma said, that's your own fault. I didn't ask you to save me, but you did it yourself. Lin Luo said, okay, you're still an ungrateful person. Cheng Shui thought to herself, Nara was right. We have to deal with some things. If we don't handle them properly, they could be fatal. If a few creatures occasionally enter this space-time tunnel, we'd be in great danger. Especially since it seems like most of the creatures arriving now are weak. You mentioned a phenomenal creature earlier. I'm the phenomenal creature, but I don't know what level it is. You're talking about immortal level creatures and above, so they must be extremely powerful. That creature called Pitch Black was also very powerful, possessing terrifying strength. If we're not careful, it could be very dangerous. Lin Luo said, let's deal with this first, then we go back for a feast. I have you eat more immortal level creatures to help you evolve faster. This immortal level creature probably can't be bought with money. Li Yanyan said, you can't buy it with universe coins. Didn't you say that everything in the 8th universe can be bought with universe coins? Some high-level creatures are still very hard to buy. When phenomenal level creatures are released, everyone rushes to grab them. They're generally very difficult to get. It's not just money that can buy them. Anyway, the difficulty is quite high. Lin Luo said. Li Yanyan said, looks like we have to eat meat again. It's a pity my life level is too low. If it were higher, I'd eat more meat, and it would improve significantly. I always told you to work hard, and now you know you need to work hard. What were you doing? Cheng Shueshua's face sank. Mom, it seems you didn't eat much, did you? I always told you to work harder, but you're terrible at it. Li Yanyan said. Now you're lecturing me. Do you think you have a big problem with me? If you have a problem, just say it directly. There's no need to be so sarcastic. Cheng Shueshua's face darkened. You misunderstood. I don't have a big problem with you. I'm mainly asking you to work harder, Li Yinyan said. If you work harder, I can become a second-generation bloodline member, and then I won't have to live such a hard life. What does a second-generation bloodline member mean? Lin Luo asked, puzzled. Brother Xiaoluo, you're out of touch. You don't even know what a second-generation bloodline member is. Li Yinyan said. Lin Luo scratched his head. I think this is understandable. I've been away from Earth for a while, so I didn't know the term second-generation bloodline. I think it's quite normal. Could you explain what it means? Li Yinyan said, it's when a creature becomes powerful, their strength greatly increased. Then they find a good mate, and the offspring they give birth to are also called second-generation bloodline. They possess exceptional talent and are prone to evolution. Lin Luo said, isn't this just a different name for rich second generation? Now it's saying that wealth doesn't determine everything, but bloodline talent. After all, the situation on our Earth has changed significantly from before. It's completely different now. Yes, Li Yinyan said. Cheng Shui thought to herself, don't get off topic, you idiot. We're talking about how to deal with the space-time island. While Xiaolu is still here, releasing an immortal-level creature can still solve the problem. If he weren't here, we have a much harder time dealing with it. Chapter 1512. Mom, your question is very important, but the matter I'm talking about is also very important. Li Yinyan said, some things still need to be discussed. Let's explain it to Brother Lin. Explain it, you idiot. The most important thing right now is to resolve the space-time island issue. Everything else is secondary. Don't waste my time on it. Cheng Shuexin said angrily. Nara agreed, let's deal with the space-time island issue first, and then think about other things. This space-time island is truly mysterious and extremely unstable. If a phenomenal creature appears, even if you take action, we all be wiped out. The entire planet could be wiped out in one blow. Lin Luo said, I think we should study it thoroughly, or not record it. Didn't you see that the space-time tunnel doesn't appear unless we enter this place normally? This space-time tunnel is still somewhat sensitive. You ungrateful bastard, it's your turn to shine. Wait, every time we've gone in before, something unusual has occurred. Let's see if anything unusual will happen if you go in alone. If nothing unusual happens, then there shouldn't be much of a problem. Nara clapped her hands and said, that's true. Perhaps if we were other creatures, we'd be detected and experience a temporal and spatial distortion. If you, the god of karma, had gone in alone, perhaps the temporal and spatial distortion wouldn't have occurred. The god of karma angrily said, Xiao Linzi, what are you talking about? You just called me an ungrateful person, and you still want me to do something? Are you overthinking it? Who do you think I am? Someone you can just come and leave on your own? Isn't it? Lin Luo asked back. You're the big-headed ghost. Your words are so infuriating. What do you mean by calling me an ungrateful wolf? Just shut up. The god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, hurry down. Don't waste time here. What if a powerful creature emerges from down there? What if a slightly more powerful, phenomenal creature comes? I won't be able to withstand it. The god of karma sighed. Little Lin, you disappoint me so much. When will you ever become powerful enough? At least be able to handle things on your own? You're completely incapable of this. If you're given any serious tasks, you're incapable of anything. Sorry, that's enough. Lin Luo begged the god of karma, suppressing his anger. Hurry down. If a monster emerges from Spacetime Island, we'd be the first to suffer. If you had a little intelligence, would you? How do you talk to Big Brother? You're talking to Big Brother like that. Do you understand? Your attitude is very bad. I'm very dissatisfied. I don't want to work. The god of karma said. Okay, look how proud you are, Lin Luo said. Nara smiled and persuaded, we have no other options. The last time we were on Spacetime Island, we encountered some unlucky monsters. The black one just now was one of them. I'm afraid of another accident, so I'm trying to persuade you. Li Yinyan said, don't be afraid, Sister Yinwu. We will remember your kindness. I take out my phone to record a video for you and post it online, so everyone can know about your contribution. Cheng Shuexin was annoyed. What are you talking about? Can't you say something normal? Something about people remembering you even if you're gone? Do you have any shame? Li Yinyan said, Mom, we're just young people talking, and we're not saying that. It's definitely for the best. The god of karma clapped his hands. That makes sense. I want to be famous, to be remembered forever, so I have to make more videos. Is fame really that important? Lin Luo sneered. I think your attitude is completely wrong. Fame depends on chance, not too much deliberateness. It's easy to make people look down on you if you try too hard. Look at me, I never even considered fame. But sometimes people just happen to catch my video and give it a little publicity, and I suddenly become famous. Your deliberate short videos will be looked down upon. I think that's completely unacceptable. The god of karma said angrily, do you think you're showing off? When you fight, everyone's watching you. Now we're on this island, and I can't possibly call everyone over and have them watch me. It's impossible. Lin Luo said, so your show-off is useless. My videos have many aspects, and everyone thinks I'm amazing. You just can't do that. The god of karma said angrily, shut up, you show-off. Li Yinyan comforted the god of karma, Sister Karma, stay down. I filmed the video. I take a few videos of you from different angles, title them, and post them. I'm sure many people will see how amazing you are. Very good, you're such a thoughtful little girl. The god of karma gave a thumbs up. Cheng Xuexin said rather disapprovingly, you're already so pregnant with you, and you haven't been this nice to me normally. You're nice to others though. Asking you to film a video for me is incredibly difficult. Li Yinyan said, Mom, you don't understand? If I film you, and you're too pretty, it easily draw attention. If I lose you, Brother Lin will get in trouble. Can you please say something nice? Cheng Xuexin blushed and said to Lin Luo, don't listen to that girl. I'm not that kind of person. You can be assured of that. I'm assured. Sister Cheng knows you so well. She definitely knows what kind of person you are. You won't trust others easily. Lin Luo said. Yes. Cheng Xuexin nodded happily. The god of karma said, you too, stop flirting here. Someone who doesn't know you might think you're just here for a trip. This is my chance to show off. Alright, I give you a chance. Hurry down, the video is already recording. You need to show off your skills, Cheng Xuexin urged. Then I'm going to show off my skills, and let everyone see how amazing I am. My strength is undeniable. Everyone who sees my power will be impressed. The god of karma said to Li Yinyan, Yin, turn on the camera and use the highest quality image. I want everyone to see my strength and be astounded by my power. They definitely give me a thumbs up and praise me for my strength. Li Yinyan made an okay sign. No problem. I let them know. Chapter 1513. Little Lin, don't try to trick me. If you do, I come after you. If I get angry, the consequences will be severe. You know that. The god of karma threatened. Are you done yet, you bastard? Get down there. You're always talking nonsense. What do you mean by seeking revenge? You control the power of Earth's spacetime. Who understands this power better than you? Lin Luo was speechless. You're barely right, aren't you? The god of karma asked. Lin Luo said bluntly, what do you mean by barely right? It's clearly right. Hurry down, and see what the situation is like down there. Leave it to me. The god of karma cautiously entered the spacetime island, taking each step slowly, fearing something bad might happen. Lin Luo couldn't help but grumble, can't you move faster? You're so slow. What are you doing? I don't even know what you're doing. You act like it's all official. It's none of your business. I have to be more careful. You say it so lightly. I definitely have to be careful. If something bad happens, it could cost me my life. The god of karma said. I've seen timid people, but I never seen anyone as timid as you. Lin Luo said. Shut up. I'm the one doing the work now, not you. Be careful, or I kill you. The god of karma said angrily. You're right. Lin Luo urged the god of karma, and it sped up considerably. They entered the spacetime island and spent some time there, but nothing unusual happened. Li Yinyan said, for the past half hour, nothing unusual has happened. It seems Brother Lin's guess is correct. Any anomalies on the spacetime island are likely caused by someone entering. It's likely that some mysterious creature has entered, causing a period of spacetime chaos. Cheng Xuexin sensed something was amiss and asked Nara, it seems someone has entered this place before. Previously, the time distortion was mainly caused by teleporting people through. This time, however, it seems different. It's mainly caused by other creatures emerging from the time tunnel. The difference is quite significant. Li Yinyan nodded. The difference is quite significant. Previously, only people were taken away, but this time, powerful creatures will emerge from the time tunnel. Each one of them is incredibly powerful. Lin Luo smiled and said, we're just thankful no phenomenal creatures have emerged. If such a phenomenal creature had emerged, if it's not, then basically everything is gone. Nara judged, perhaps Earth has changed. Many things have changed, especially the advancement of life forms. It's not the same as before. That's the situation. Lin Luo nodded, the situation on Earth is different. The god of karma called from below the space-time island. Little Lin, have you checked? I'm down there alone. Okay, come up. It's confirmed. Now you can try to change the power of space-time to see if you can connect to the 8th universe. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, I try? Dear viewers, the live broadcast you're watching now is me demonstrating my strength. Now I'm using my abilities to connect to Earth and the 8th universe. Then I can easily pass through this space-time tunnel, entering and exiting the 8th universe and Earth without any danger. The god of karma introduced. Can you be a little more reliable? You're still talking to the live broadcast. You can't stand not being live this time, can you? Lin Luo said angrily. Shut up. The boss is talking, kid, don't interrupt. If you don't have the ability, just shut up. The god of karma said angrily. Okay, Lin Luo said. The god of karma wanted to continue using his power to create a passage from Earth to the 8th universe, thinking it would be easy, but for half an hour, he still couldn't resolve it. Half an hour passed, and the god of karma still hadn't done it. Lin Luo said, God of karma, are you any good? You were boasting a lot earlier, but now you've been tinkering with it, and still haven't found the space-time tunnel. If you can't build it, get out of the space-time island right away, and don't waste any time. The god of karma said angrily, is it so annoying? I could have easily completed the task, but you've been talking for ages, leaving me at a loss as to what to do. Lin Luo said, okay, but you're the one who's wrongly accusing me. The god of karma asked back, didn't I say it wasn't? Absolutely not, Lin Luo said. The god of karma fiddled with it for a long time, but still couldn't successfully open the space-time tunnel. No, no, no. Don't waste time here. Let me come over, Lin Luo said. You can do it, the god of karma said. That's because your power isn't enough. Combining my power with your space-time power should be enough to create a space-time tunnel, Lin Luo said. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I've been pretending for so long. You're such a jerk. I want to despise you. The god of karma said angrily. I had this idea just now. Didn't you say you wanted to show off and then film a live broadcast? I definitely can't stop you. I have to give you this chance. After all, we've known each other for so long. Honestly, I really can't afford to not give you this opportunity. Lin Luo said. The god of karma was furious. Don't exaggerate, you bastard. You just think I can't do it, so you're deliberately making me look bad. I don't know you have malicious intentions. Lin Luo said, malice, you big-headed idiot. Blame yourself if you can't do it, don't always blame others. I'm definitely giving you this opportunity. Forget it. You can't do it alone. I'm the one who needs to come in at this crucial moment. The god of karma shook his head. I'm truly indispensable. Stop pretending. What do you mean by indispensable? You can't do it without me, right? You keep spouting nonsense. I don't even know what qualifications you have to say that. Lin Luo said. You're just jealous of my talent. The god of karma said. Stop wasting time, and get this over with. Lin Luo merged with the god of karma, his body filled with the power of time and space, which was constantly fluctuating. He entered the space-time island and began to sense the space-time power around him, constructing a space-time tunnel. Success? Lin Luo exclaimed in surprise. The god of karma said, I told you, little Lin, you can't do without me. It seems I was right. The moment we showed up, the problem was easily resolved. Lin Luo questioned, you seem to be reversing the meaning of Tian Gang. What do you mean by it's impossible without you? It's obvious that without me, you can't do anything. That's true. Don't worry about these details. Do you think that without me, the problem can be easily resolved? The god of karma said. Chapter 1514. Li Yinyan asked from above, Brother Xiaoluo, you seem to have forgotten something. Your fusion with Sister Yin and Yang will not repel the space-time forces of the space-time island, but we may be repelled, and dangerous situations may still occur. Lin Luo nodded. That's a problem. If you enter, there's a high probability that the space-time here will be abnormal, and new accidents may occur. Perhaps other creatures will enter, which will be very dangerous. Li Yinyan nodded. It's possible that the previous incident will occur. That is, the space-time tunnel we just entered may contain powerful creatures. Or, after we enter the space-time tunnel, powerful creatures may appear. This is very likely. Lin Luo said, I will use my energy to seal off this space. As long as the space here doesn't become chaotic, we will be relatively safe and no terrible things will happen. Okay. Li Yanyan agreed. Xiao Linzi, this isn't your energy. You don't care, do you? You used it without my permission. You're being too outrageous. The god of karma shouted. You misunderstood me. I'm mainly trying to stop everyone from talking nonsense. I'm going to use my own power. Lin Luo used his own space-time power to block the surrounding space-time chaos. The god of karma is a native Earth deity with a deep understanding of the power of space-time. When Lin Luo came here alone, he was aware of any anomalies on the space-time island. Lin Luo had merged with the god of karma, becoming extremely sensitive to the power of space-time, able to easily sense areas that were previously unnoticed. Lin Luo began to spit out silver flames, imbued with the powerful force of space and time, and began to repair those areas prone to space-time distortion. He also used his own power to create a barrier to prevent any unauthorized intrusion from outsiders. The god of karma said weakly, "Little Lin, you're such a scoundrel. You used my power to build a space-time barrier here. You're exhausting me. You know I offended you, so you're using this method." Lin Luo panted, "Don't talk nonsense, kid. What do you mean by using your power? Didn't I even use my own? I was almost exhausted just now, okay? Don't be so exaggerated. If we don't take precautions, if other creatures come out from outside, we all be doomed. I'm doing this for everyone's sake. Don't treat me so badly. I'm still a good person." The god of karma said weakly, "You're right, aren't you? You harvested the hands of 2 immortal creatures earlier. They're a very delicious dish. I want to eat them later. And you must give me more. Otherwise, it's unacceptable." Lin Luo said, "As expected of you. You're already thinking about eating the immortal creature's hands before they even move. Can I come in?" Nara tried to fly down. "Okay. You don't have to come all together, just 1 or 2 will do," Lin Luo said. "Okay." Nala came to Lin Luo's side. Li Yanyan and Cheng Shueshi were worried about the possibility of an accident if 2 people entered, so they watched from the air to see what was happening. For a long time, Nala watched from the side, feeling quite nervous, but nothing happened. The god of karma said cautiously, "We've been observing for so long, and nothing unexpected has happened. That should mean nothing's wrong, right? If anything was wrong, it would have happened long ago." Lin Luo said, "Aren't you the bravest? You're not afraid of such a small thing at all. I see you're quite scared. You're still no match for me. You have no skills at all. Shut up. You act like you're not afraid." Suddenly, a near-phenomenal creature emerges, and then an immortal-level creature emerges. The problem is, both of these creatures are extremely powerful, neither one is weak. You make it sound so easy. You have a high life level, so of course you're not afraid. At my life level, they could kill me instantly. You're trying to look down on me, but that's unnecessary," the god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo sighed, "I always thought you were so powerful, but I didn't expect you were just this level." The god of karma refused to admit defeat. "Actually, I'm not really scared anymore. I think my life level will continue to rise. Once I evolve to an immortal, these creatures will definitely not be afraid." Lin Luo said, "Stop bragging here. Wait until you evolve to an immortal. If you keep saying things like that, I don't want to hear anything else." "I don't want to hear it either," said the god of karma. Nara smiled, "You two should stop talking. Now that the matter is resolved, we can go back. Stalling here isn't good. The space-time island is a concern. If we don't resolve it, something terrible will happen in the future." Lin Luo nodded, "It must be resolved. It's better to find it early. If we delay, and those terrifying creatures really emerge from another dimension, they will pose a huge threat to us." Nara nodded. "That's a problem solved. Let's go back. I just don't know where we end up if we travel through this universe. I hope it's not somewhere bad." "Xiao Linzi, tell me where we're going," asked the god of karma. Lin Luo replied, "You're the god of space and time, and I'm the god of space and time. Shouldn't I be asking you this? Besides, I'm borrowing your power. Don't you know?" The god of karma said, "That's a bit harsh. What do you mean I don't know? We definitely don't know. At most, I know what's going on here on Earth. I definitely can't know what's going on there." Lin Luo shook his head helplessly. "You're exaggerating. You always have an excuse. It seems we can only enter the space-time tunnel to see what the situation is like over there. If it works out, we can build a base there so we can all go there later." "A place?" the god of karma said, "Is there a possibility? We just happen to be on a relatively good planet, a relatively good star, and then we're doomed." Lin Luo said angrily, "Don't be such a pessimist. You're exaggerating. What do you mean by just happen to be like that? If that's the case, our time tunnel would be doomed. It's very likely that the people over there are about to reach us. They know that our 9th universe has undergone so many changes. That's a very dangerous situation. The 8th universe has imposed so many restrictions on our 9th universe, and they will definitely take action against us. Chapter 1515. Lin Luo had been in the 8th universe for so long that he was always aware of the 8th universe's defenses against the 9th universe. The 8th universe's current actions against the 9th universe were primarily due to the fact that, in their eyes, the 9th universe was still lifeless and in no need of defense. If the 8th universe learned that life had developed in the 9th universe, even leaving its own planet and occupying the former Azure Dragon Galaxy, everything would be utterly different. Lin Luo wanted to enter the space-time tunnel to see what the situation was like on the path to the 8th universe. The god of karma said fearfully, "Little Lin, how confident are you? If things don't work out, everyone's doomed." "I'm kidding. Don't worry, we're not that unlucky. The main thing is that we're leading to the main star of the 8th universe, which means there are already many living beings there, and our space-time tunnel is open. Aren't they just overjoyed to be able to penetrate us from this point? They haven't penetrated yet, which means I'm safe, and there's no need to worry about any danger," Lin Luo said. The god of karma nodded. "Xiao Lin, you're still somewhat useful. At least in the area of analysis, I feel you're quite strong, so you'd be very useful." "Thank you for the compliment," Lin Luo said. "I need to thank you for your recognition. Are you happy? That's perfectly normal. After all, you should know my strength," the god of karma said with considerable pride. "Stop bragging. I'm sick of hearing you," Lin Luo said disdainfully. "Let's go and take a look. There's no point in guessing outside. Let's just go and take a look. We know where we're headed," Nara said. "I think working with Xiao Linzi is very dangerous. If you're not careful, you could get into serious trouble. It's very possible you encounter something dangerous." The god of karma was pessimistic. Lin Luo said angrily, "Did I provoke you?" The god of karma said, "I'm just stating a fact. Working with you is quite dangerous. If you're not careful, you could run into something very dangerous." Lin Luo said, "I think that's the case with you and me. I usually been pretty lucky, but it's only since I started following you that I started to have bad luck. You're the biggest culprit. Brother Xiao Luo, we can go back now. We go back and check on you when you recovered. Let's seal this space for now." Li Yanyan was worried about Lin Luo and didn't want him to risk going in. If something happened and he couldn't get out, he'd be doomed. Cheng Shueshi nodded and said, "Yanyan is right. We should go back first and come back later to see what's going on. Going in blindly is too dangerous. You might not be able to get out. It's safer for me to go in and take a look. If anything goes wrong, I can react in advance and escape," Lin Luo said. Nala said, "We should go in and take a look. If there's any problem, we can close the time-space tunnel immediately to prevent the creatures on the other side from getting in. We're still open, and it's very dangerous." Nala is right again. "Let's go in and take a look. If nothing works, we come back and close the time-space tunnel to prevent any accidents." Lin Luo agreed with Nala's idea. The god of karma suddenly lost his composure. "Wait a minute. If you want to go, go by yourself. Don't drag me along. If there's danger over there, I don't want to be your scapegoat. I want to live a little longer. That's not up to you. I need to go over and see what's going on." Lin Luo ignored the objections of the god of karma and traveled through time, arriving at a desolate planet. Looking around, he saw nothing but vast expanses of dry earth. The god of karma angrily said, "Little Lin, you're incredibly wicked. Do you realize your actions will kill me?" "Kill you what? You're an eternal creature, after all. You should have weathered every storm. You're so terrified of such a thing. I don't know what use you are. Anyone I can bring with me is better than you." Lin Luo shook his head. The god of karma angrily said, "Stop looking down on me. How dare you say such things? You're an immortal, an eternal creature. The gap between us is so huge. You're definitely not afraid. I'm the one who's afraid." Lin Luo shook his head. "How can you admit your weakness? Is it that hard? What do you mean by weak? You're just lucky. If I had your luck, I would have evolved to an immortal long ago," the god of karma angrily said. Lin Luo said, "All right, I'm not just changing places to argue with you. Let's check the planet's situation and see if there's any danger. That's the key. Let me take a look. With an expert like me, it's absolutely foolproof, and the results are sure to be excellent." The god of karma patted his chest. "I'd only be suspicious if you gave me this expert assessment, just in case something bad happened," Lin Luo said. "You don't understand." The god of karma used his power of space and time to swiftly fly past the planet. In just a dozen seconds, he had already toured the entire planet. The god of karma landed beside Lin Luo. Lin Luo asked. What's going on? Why should I tell you? Can't you fly? Didn't you always say you didn't trust me? And now? You're asking me at this critical moment. You're really messing with your left and right brains. The god of karma sneered. Lin Luo said, what do you mean by left and right brain complement each other? I'm clearly helping each other, okay? If I hadn't helped you, how could you have come to this planet? This place must be the 8th universe. My perception is correct. The god of karma said, you're so unsure of me. It's okay if you don't have confidence in yourself, but you should have some confidence in me. It's definitely the 8th universe. There's no doubt about that. Alright, tell me what's going on quickly. Don't make me come back for nothing. Besides, do you still want to eat the flesh of a top-tier immortal? If you do, you have to be polite to me. Lin Luo said. We have to eat it. The god of karma couldn't resist the temptation of meat. I just took a good look. There's nothing wrong with this planet. I don't think there's anything particularly dangerous. Did you check it carefully? I felt like you just glanced and called it a day. Lin Luo asked suspiciously. Don't talk nonsense. I looked very carefully. The god of karma said dissatisfiedly. That's very wrong of you. You even asked me questions, and then you didn't believe me. Your character is truly terrible. Chapter 1516. Lin Luo said, I think this is a reasonable suspicion. I must thoroughly investigate it. This concerns our safety later on. Right now, the two of us are fine, but if more people were to come, and we encountered danger, our lives would be in jeopardy. We all be doomed. The god of karma snorted coldly, you just don't trust me. I don't know you. You're right. I'm checking thoroughly. If I don't, once the Earthlings arrive, something dangerous might happen. After all, there aren't any eternal level creatures on Earth. Encountering even slightly stronger creatures could cost you your life. Lin Luo said. If you don't trust me, then don't trust me. You're talking nonsense, and I don't know your character. The god of karma sneered. Lin Luo didn't pause. He transformed into a dragon and conducted a thorough inspection. Finding nothing amiss, he landed beside the god of karma again. The god of karma said angrily, after your own investigation, you know I'm not lying, right? And yet you keep doubting me. I don't know why you doubt me. Lin Luo said, I can only do it reluctantly. Okay, go back. I don't know what you're thinking. You have nothing to do anyway, so you're just trying to find something to do. You're just too bored. The god of karma complained. Lin Luo said, my feeling isn't wrong. This desolate planet isn't as simple as it appears. I think it's quite normal, said the god of karma. Lin Luo took out a table, took out a lot of food, and opened the food packaging and placed it on it. The food exuded an enticing aroma, wafting around. The god of karma said, it smells so good. Lin Luo said, of course it smells good. This is food made by the Jade Emperor. There's nothing wrong with it. So you still want to eat here, you idiot? Don't you know someone's waiting for us? Yin Yin and Sister Xuexin are waiting for us. It's a bit awkward for us to eat here, the god of karma said. Lin Luo said, don't eat it later. I eat it alone. You're not going to eat it even if I give it to you. No, I still want to eat it. The god of karma said. Lin Luo opened the food package, but before he started eating, something strange happened. The planet began to shake violently. A dish was not placed firmly, and almost fell from the sky. The god of karma was very fast, and rushed to catch the dish. Before it fell, the god of karma caught it. Little Lindsay, can't you do a little better? The food is about to fall, and you're not paying any attention to it. If it falls, it be gone. The god of karma said, luckily, I reacted quickly. If I were a little slower, this delicious dish would be gone. Lin Luo said, hurry up and get the food back. We need to get rid of this monster of yours first. Sure enough, there are still some monsters here. Giant cracks appeared on the desolate planet, and giant monsters resembling white worms continued to crawl out from the ground, their bodies limp. So disgusting. The god of karma said with disgust, I don't think this planet is suitable. Let's move on. This one is so disgusting, it makes me want to vomit. It's just that this monster looks a little ugly. What's so disgusting about it? It's better than encountering some powerful monster, right? Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, that's true. It's just that this white worm is disgusting. Its highest life form is probably the ultimate life form, and its appearance is truly disgusting, and makes you want to vomit. You can't expect me to do everything, right? Now it's your turn to take care of all these monsters. Lin Luo said. I'm dealing with you, a big-headed ghost, and I'm dealing with these monsters too. The god of karma said with disdain. Lin Luo transformed into a giant golden dragon, opening his enormous maw and unleashing a flood of golden flames. The flames were extremely hot and began to burn fiercely. The white worm, stained by the golden flames, began to burn, roaring and struggling violently. Mud continued to emerge, forming a large pit. A black smoke emerged, covering the surrounding area. The god of karma quickly dodged to the side, fearing he'd be contaminated by the black odor. The black smell contained a strong acid that could easily corrode anything. The black smoke also had a terrible odor. A whiff of it made the god of karma feel sick to his stomach. What's that smell? It's so awful. I smelled awful smells before, but never anything this bad. The god of karma quickly covered his nose. Lin Luo said, the odor is very strong, incredibly foul. The god of karma covered his nose with his hand and said, don't you have many solutions? Why did you choose this? You could use my power of space and time to move these disgusting monsters away. You rather burn them with fire, and the stench is truly unbearable. Lin Luo said, the power of time and space can randomly teleport these creatures to another place. If someone finds out, they might teleport us here. This planet is the best place for us to hide. If we are discovered, we will be in great danger. You idiot, the god of karma said. Lin Luo spurted out some golden flames, killing a large number of white worms. To prevent the accumulation of white worms beneath the desolate planet, he spurted out more golden flames, eliminating all of them. It's resolved. We can go back now, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, I suspect you're deliberately trying to disgust me. Couldn't you have told me that roasting the white worms would smell disgusting? Then I would have left immediately. You disgusted me so much that I lost even my appetite. I won't want to eat anything else. The smell makes me want to vomit. Lin Luo sighed, I always thought you were the one who supported me the most, but I didn't expect you weren't. Alas, it seems I was wrong about you. I was wrong about you, you idiot, said the god of karma. Stop talking nonsense, and let's go back, Lin Luo said. You disgusted me so much that I don't even want to go back, the god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, you can choose not to go back. This happens to be the 8th universe. The god of karma angrily said, that's easy for you to say. I don't have a good identity in the 8th universe, and you're letting everyone know I'm from the 9th universe. You're completely inflexible. You can choose not to follow me, but you can follow others. Ho Tu and the Jade Emperor are both on the Deep Blue team, so it won't be a big deal if you follow them, Lin Luo said. Chapter 1517. I don't want to. The god of karma said disdainfully, it's not pleasant in the 8th universe. You live in hiding and can't do anything. You even have to sneak around to eat, afraid of being discovered. Only when I return to Earth can I start pretending, Lin Luo said disdainfully. Vulgar. You're just pretending in the 8th universe. You can't do anything else. You're really disgusting. How dare you say this about me? Didn't you enjoy the same treatment on Earth? You keep talking about me. I don't know what qualifications you have to say this, the god of karma said. That's because I have the ability. It's normal to receive such praise. But you can't. The gap between you and me is too big. Lin Luo shook his head. Go ahead and pretend. You think I don't know your personality? You said those things were just accidental. In reality, you're happy and pretend to be unhappy. I don't know you, the god of karma said. Lin Luo said, say whatever you want. Let's go back quickly. I don't want to stay here any longer. If we stay here for too long, other creatures might enter this area. If we argue, we might be sensed by some creature. If someone were to take notice, Lin Luo and the karma god would be in great danger. Once their identities as Earthlings were revealed, no one could protect them. Lin Luo returned to Earth with the karma god. Cheng Xuexin and her daughter were still waiting. Li Yinyan saw Lin Luo and the others return and said happily, Brother Xiaoluo, you're finally back. I thought you were in danger. I'm glad you're back now. Cheng Xuexin said angrily, can you please say something positive? You keep saying these bad things, nothing good. Mom, you're really going too far. You were clearly worried too. You just kept saying you were worried something might happen to you too. Now I'm saying all the things. You're being unreasonable, Li Yinyan said unhappily. Cheng Xuexin thought, returning safely is the most important thing. Lin Luo said, we didn't encounter any danger. There were just a few hidden monsters, but we took care of them. That planet is pretty good. It will be easy for us on Earth to travel to the 8th universe. We can easily get there through the time tunnel. Li Yinyan gave a thumbs up. Brother Lin, you're awesome. You can easily handle anything you put in your hands. Not bad, Lin Luo said. Ahem. The god of karma coughed twice. You seem to have forgotten someone. Sister Karma is also very powerful. Without her, this matter wouldn't have been so easily resolved. Li Yining gave a thumbs up. That's about right. The god of karma nodded in satisfaction. Nara said, let's talk about anything when we get back. You've been working hard today. Okay. Lin Luo used a temporal and spatial power to return to his villa. The villa was already occupied. Su Daji, the moon goddess, the succubus, and the others looked at him in surprise. The three women were still as beautiful as ever, with stunning figures. Lin Luo was very familiar with them. It had been a while since he had seen the three women, and seeing them again was a matter of course. The succubus saw Lin Luo return and rushed over. Master, you're finally back. I've been waiting for you here for ages. I thought you were somewhere else, so I was worried and wanted to look for you somewhere else. Lin Luo smiled. I was dealing with some things, so I guess I was delayed a bit. It's now resolved. Sister Succubus. Li Yining rushed over. Long time no see. The succubus smiled charmingly. I have good news for you. Sister Su and Sister Yueshin will be very happy, Li Yining said. What good news? Su Daji asked, puzzled. Li Yining smiled and said, I'm sure you'd be very happy to share this good news. It's truly wonderful news. Yueshin said, you saying that makes it seem like good news. Sister Yueshin is the best. Li Yining said, if my mom and you were in the same boat, she immediately doubt what good news I was saying. She'd definitely think it was bad news, and that I was deliberately messing with it. Okay. Cheng Shuexin's voice echoed from behind Li Yining, so I'm just that bad in your eyes. I didn't know before, but now I know. I'm sorry. Li Yining, desperate to survive, apologized quickly. I'm sorry, you idiot. Cheng Shuexin thought, I wonder how many bad things you said about me behind my back. If I'd been a little slower, I wouldn't have heard you say those things. That shouldn't be the case, Li Yining said. I need to teach you a lesson about this, or I won't feel satisfied. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. Cheng Shuexin said angrily. Brother Xiaoluo, please save me. My mom wants to beat me. I'm in serious danger. Li Yining quickly ran to Lin Luo's side and tugged at his clothes. Lin Luo caressed Li Yining's head lovingly. Can't you just say less? Try not to upset your mom. It's not easy for her either. Li Yining said, I didn't just say it casually. Cheng Shuexin became even more angry. Just now I thought you only said bad things about me occasionally, but now you just said it casually, and are saying bad things about me all of a sudden. I suspect you say bad things about me every day. Do you tell everyone you meet who doesn't know? You're just being overly suspicious. It's really not that serious. Li Yining said. A stunningly beautiful woman, dressed in white, and with long black hair, descended from the sky. Sister Guanyin, you're here too. Li Yining was the first to come over. Guanyin caressed Li Yining's head lovingly. I'm worried about you on Earth, aren't I? That's why I came to see what happened to you. Li Yining said, don't lie. You came back to Earth not because I was there, but mainly to see Brother Xiaoluo. You don't need to tell me, I know everything. That's good enough, Guanyin admitted with a smile. Lin Luo approached Guanyin and greeted her. Long time no see. Yes, it has been a long time, Guanyin said. Nala, standing nearby, whispered to the god of karma, are these all Lin Luo's? The god of karma deliberately raised his voice. It must be Xiaolinzi. I'm very worried you become another concubine in his harem. This guy is very fickle, and can be said to be unreliable. Nala could feel the gazes of Lin Luo and the others, and felt very embarrassed. Can you please keep your voice down? They all heard it. Chapter 1518. The god of karma said calmly, it's okay. We were just telling the truth. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of. Guanyin greeted the god of karma. Long time no see. It's been a while. I'm very happy to see you all again. I'm heartbroken that you're following Xiaolinzi. The god of karma said. Lin Luo gritted his teeth and said, you don't want to eat the meat of a peak-level immortal creature. If you don't want it, just tell me directly. I definitely won't give it to you. The god of karma immediately changed his tone, saying, actually, I think Xiaolinzi has a special charm that captivates you all. I think there must be something special about him. Lin Luo held out his two pitch-black hands, and grilled them with golden flames. The meat of a peak-level immortal creature isn't easy to cook. Ordinary flames won't do, a special flame is needed. Lin Luo grilled the meat of the pitch-black creature with the golden flames, and then Cheng Shuexin grilled it with fire. Adding some seasoning, the food would become delicious. Cheng Shuexin took both hands and said, I try to make the food more appetizing so everyone can enjoy it. This doesn't look very appetizing. Mom, you have to make it better. Don't let me down. I really want to eat this food. Li Yinyan said. I didn't teach you a lesson just now, and you haven't learned your lesson yet. Now you're ordering me around. Do you want to live? If you don't, just say it, and I grant your wish. Cheng Shui said angrily. Li Yinyan had a strong will to live. How dare I order you around? This is just a kind suggestion. This is more like it. Cheng Shuixin took the two dark arms and prepared to remove the bones, leaving the meat to eat. Li Yinyan said, I eat this meat soon, and my life level will be greatly improved. Su Daji took the initiative and came to Lin Luo's side. Let's go back and talk it over. Tell us what's happened recently, and I can help you relieve your worries. Okay, a lot has happened recently, and I can tell you about it. Lin Luo hadn't spoken to them for a long time, and he was happy about this. He casually introduced Nara to everyone, and the girls thought Nara was Lin Luo's new girlfriend. Don't get me wrong. Lin Luo promised, having you is enough for me. I'm not particularly interested in anyone else anymore. It's mainly because I can't take care of them all. I'm a very responsible person. Su Daji laughed. Really? Why does it feel a bit off to me? It's mainly because they don't agree. If they did, wouldn't you say you're devoted? Especially when someone loves you, you're bound to be reluctant. Lin Luo said, that's right. I'm the most devoted. The god of karma said, it's because of me. I'm watching over Xiao Linzi. Xiao Linzi doesn't dare to act recklessly. Otherwise, with so many girls in the 8th universe, he'd definitely not let any of them off. He's the most disgusting person. Stop talking nonsense. Lin Luo said, don't you forget who provides your food and drink? And you're still calling me a show-off. I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. Tell us what happened in the 8th universe. The moon goddess said with interest. Okay. Lin Luo said. Can you let me speak? I know the truth best. The god of karma said. Clear, you idiot. You've been home all this time. What do you know? I'm the only one who knows the truth best. Let me speak for myself. Lin Luo said, I don't know your rhetoric yet. If I let you speak, you definitely brag, and you be exaggerating. Do you think I'm you? The god of karma said dissatisfiedly. If I were you, I'd be such an honest person. I tell the truth about everything. You're really messing around. Lin Luo said bluntly. The god of karma said, if you were an honest person, then there would be no dishonest people in the world. Don't exaggerate. I'm an honest person to begin with. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, I don't want to bother with you. You want me to talk, but I'm too lazy to do it. If I talk too much, it'd just be a bunch of nonsense. I don't know what to say anymore. Lin Luo and the other women came to the dining table and talked about what happened in the 8th universe. It took him an hour to finish his story. Li Yinyan brought a bottle of water and placed it next to Lin Luo's table. Brother Lin, you must be thirsty after talking for so long. Drink up quickly, Li Yinyan said. Lin Luo nodded with satisfaction. You're still good to me. My kindness to that ungrateful is useless. You didn't even offer me a glass of water. You're still good to me. That's a must. Brother Xiao Lu is so good to me, so I must be good to him too. That's a must, Li Yinyan said. Guan Shirin said, the 8th universe is so dangerous. You can easily lose your life. Eternal level creatures are already very powerful, and immortal level creatures are at the top level. Phenomenal level creatures are not at the top level. Nara nodded and said, they're creatures at the pinnacle. Eternal level creatures fighting immortal level creatures. Eternal level creatures are exceptional enough to survive against immortal level creatures, and there's a good chance they'd be able to. Immortal level creatures have almost no resistance against phenomenal level creatures. They're essentially doomed, with no chance of survival. The moon god said, phenomenal level creatures are incredibly powerful, capable of easily crushing immortal level creatures. The power gap isn't just a little bit large, it's enormous. It's more than just a power gap. The karma god said, don't underestimate Shaolin. He's so weak against phenomenal level creatures. Sometimes I even think he's no match for them. If he could improve, our lives would be better. Lin Luo said, I truly owe you this. Blame me for being so weak. If I were stronger, this wouldn't be the case. That's good to know. If we were stronger, our lives wouldn't be so miserable. The karma god said. Guaning grasped the back of Lin Luo's hand. Compared to the comforts we enjoy in the Azure Dragon Galaxy, you're in danger. You almost encountered such a powerful creature. If you run slower, you might have died. That's not a big deal. As long as you're living well, I'm fine with all these efforts. There's nothing wrong with them, Lin Luo said. The succubus sat on Lin Luo, and he felt a surge of anger, but knowing her character, he didn't dare act rashly. If Lin Luo resisted, the succubus would think he was deliberately seducing her, and with so many people watching, it would be very awkward. Master, you must be lonely in the 8th universe. Take me with you, and we can enjoy everything, the succubus said seductively. Chapter 1519. The god of karma said, I think you're overthinking this. How could he be lonely? He's living a very comfortable life. That's right. The succubus said, but I think other women aren't as caring as I am. I'm still quite good. That's true. Lin Luo nodded. The succubus smiled charmingly. I'm very happy to be with you, master. If you want to be with me, you must strive to improve your life level. If your life level is too low, it will be difficult to be with me. Lin Luo said. The succubus patted her chest proudly. Master, don't worry. I will strive to improve my life level, and I promise not to disappoint you. The god of karma shrugged. No wonder Xiao Linzi has so many concubines. It turns out he's really good at deceiving women. What do you mean by deceiving women? I just know I raised an ungrateful bastard. Anything I can raise is better than you. Lin Luo regretted. I just chuckled. You should know better. The god of karma sneered. The moon goddess said, the 8th universe is quite dangerous. If we go there, we'd probably cause trouble for you. If that's the case, it's best not to go there for now. Lin Luo shook his head. It probably won't cause trouble, will it? As long as you maintain your identities properly, I arrange one for you. Just don't let anyone know about it, and it shouldn't be a problem. The moon goddess nodded happily. Okay, we're going. I feel bad about leaving you alone in the 8th universe. I go with you. If you need any help, I'd be there immediately. Lin Luo said, it probably won't help me much. The main reason is that the 8th universe is rich in resources. If you go there, you gain more resources to evolve, which is fine. The succubus lay in Lin Luo's arms, a look of enjoyment on her face. The difference is quite large. My master didn't feel this powerful to me before, but now, he feels incredibly powerful. I really want to come to the 8th universe. She then feigned a pitiful air. If my master is too powerful and I'm weaker, he'd probably dislike me. Lin Luo smiled. No matter how powerful you become, I won't dislike you. You can rest assured about that. The succubus said happily, I know my master treats me the best. I know you won't dislike me. That's the best part. Lin Luo said, that's for sure. The pitch-black meat was served, its fragrance filling the air. It smells so good. The god of karma's appetite was aroused, reaching out to grab it. Who told you to eat like that? Lin Luo swatted the god of karma's hand away. I'm a little immobile, but you can't hit anyone, the god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, I'm teaching you a lesson. If no one had hit you, you would have already started eating with your hands. The moon goddess lost her composure, her eyes gleaming. Is this the meat of an immortal? It smells so good. Lin Luo nodded. It's not just immortal meat, but the meat of a peak immortal. It's packed with nutrients. A little cooking will give it an alluring aroma. Look at how proud you are, like you never tasted meat like this before. Your words are filled with pride. The god of karma sneered. If you have the guts, then don't eat it. Lin Luo said angrily, you eat such delicious meat every day, and yet, you always complain. The god of karma said, of course you must eat it. Besides, it has my powers, so why shouldn't I? Others can choose not to, but I must. It's truly tempting, said the succubus. If I want to eat it, I just eat it. Don't hesitate. But I must warn you, immortal level peak creatures contain a lot of nutrients. If you eat too much, you explode easily. Lin Luo said. Okay, I can sense it. If you eat too much, the nutrients in this meat will burst us. Guanyin said. Eat it. After Lin Luo's reminder, everyone ate carefully considering how much they ate, and not consuming as much as they could. After the women finished eating, their life levels increased significantly. Guanyin sighed, as expected, if I want to evolve, I need enough food. As long as I eat enough food, and it's highly nutritious, my life level will increase significantly. Yes, I've been working hard lately, but the evolutionary effects haven't been very noticeable. The moon goddess assessed her own situation. I feel like I digest this meat. My life level will increase significantly, much better than before. The succubus licked her alluring red lips. Perhaps it's because my level is relatively low, so I'm eating it the most effectively. I already increased several levels, and my strength has increased significantly. As I digest it, my life level will increase even more. Lin Luo said, that's good to see an improvement. There's another hand. I leave it here, so you can slowly consume it. I stay on Earth to handle some things while we level up. Okay. Li Yinyan nodded happily. The god of karma said, somewhat dissatisfied, you're getting a good deal. I didn't eat much. It's mainly your harem that's benefiting from this food. Your harem will see a significant increase in strength after consuming this food. Don't worry about that, okay? I got all this food myself. If I want to feed my harem, I give it to them. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, didn't I contribute any effort? You think your strength can change the outcome of the battle? Lin Luo said, I think the outcome would be the same without you. The god of karma said, you still call me an ungrateful person. I think you're the real ungrateful person, right? What do I mean by I'm the same without you? Without me, I'm sure you can't defeat the darkness. You're both right. Lin Luo said. The god of karma snorted, you're saying things like that when you can't come to terms with it. I don't know how hard it is for you to admit your incompetence. You're alright. Lin Luo said. The god of karma wanted to say something, but then had to shut up. The succubus offered, hubby, it's been a while since you left the Azure Dragon Galaxy. A lot has changed. I take you there for some fun. Of course. Lin Luo smiled, time flies. At first, I had to lead you to the center alone, but now it's your turn to lead me. There's no need to rush, right? I think it's perfectly normal. The succubus smiled. The Azure Dragon Galaxy is well developed now. It's sure to surprise Brother Lin. Chapter 1520. Lin Luo smiled and said, I'm really looking forward to it. Especially with a beautiful woman like you shopping with me, I feel even better. Honey, I'm going to be so embarrassed if you talk like that, Yunshu succubus said coquettishly. Lin Luo didn't feel the slightest bit disgusted. Instead, he felt that Yunshu succubus was saying something. Perhaps this was the charm of a succubus. The god of karma gritted his teeth and said, you're not handsome, your character is not good, your strength is average, your talent is average, and you're such a jerk. And yet, how come you still have so many women around you? I feel like the whole world is unfair. Okay. Lin Luo was speechless for a moment. So I'm just that bad in your eyes. I always thought I was pretty powerful. You ate my food and drank my wine. Now it seems I overestimated myself and underestimated an ungrateful person like you. The god of karma said, am I even slightly wrong? Yes. Lin Luo nodded. I'm just so ordinary, yet I'm surrounded by so many beautiful women. It's pissing someone off to death. Unfortunately, that person is my friend. If I pissed him off to death, I'd be heartbroken. Stop being so hypocritical. The god of karma snorted proudly. I'm not that delicious. I need to eat more meat. I deserve it. I need to eat more meat, and then my life level will increase, and I piss you off to death. I hope you have the chance. Lin Luo said. The flesh of a peak-level immortal being is incredibly nutritious. A few people ate a little, and then stopped. Eating too much could lead to a nutritional explosion. The god of karma lamented, eating too much of delicious food is the worst kind of torture. Lin Luo said, I think free food tastes the best, and it's also the least burdensome. That's the thing. I don't think you eat that much, you'd definitely be stingy. That's a given. The god of karma said, free food is the best, or the food you give it to me. Lin Luo said, stop talking. If you say too much, I promise I won't give you food next time. I'm regretting it now. Regret is useless, said the god of karma. Brother Lin, you're bored, right? How about I take you out for some fun? Li Yinyan said. Sure. I haven't been to Earth in a while. I just went to work, so I need to see what it's like. Lin Luo said. Cheng Shui thought to herself, you want to run away right after dinner? I have a lot of things for you. Hurry and wash these dishes. I'm so tired doing it all by myself. Mom, these are just small matters. Nothing is more important than spending time with Brother Xiaoluo. Li Yinyan looked at Lin Luo affectionately. Am I right? Lin Luo said, oh, actually, it doesn't really matter if you don't accompany me. I can handle this myself. If you need anything, go ahead and do it. Li Yinyan glared at Lin Luo. Brother Xiaoluo, you're such a jerk. I'm talking to you, and you're betraying me. Do you have any humanity left? It's mainly because I've been busy for a while now, and am very tired. I need some time to rest. You should go and do your own thing first. It's just that your mother asked you to work, so I want to make sure we're even. Lin Luo smiled. An excuse, Li Yinyan said. Lin Luo chatted with the other women, and the succubus leaned against him, sweet and soft, feeling very comfortable. The god of karma said grumpily, little Lin, I feel like you're the happiest with your return. You don't need to feel it. Lin Luo said, I do feel the happiest. You can see it all. You don't need to feel it. What's wrong? Envy, jealousy, hate? The god of karma said arrogantly, "Stop pretending. What do you mean by envy? I'm not envious at all. If I wanted to be treated the way you are, I could be as beautiful as I am and show off a little. Many people would like me. You don't have that ability." Lin Luo said, "Don't worry, you won't find it." The god of karma said, "What makes you so sure I can't? I'm not that bad. I can find many handsome men. Men are easier to find than women." "Just daydream," Lin Luo said bluntly. The god of karma said, "What are you fantasizing about? I'm telling the truth. Think about it, with your bad temper, finding a partner is practically impossible. And you're so stingy, while others at least are. You have a particularly bad temper, and can't offer emotional value to others. Only a fool would choose you." Lin Luo said. "Shut up." Karma was furious. The succubus T. Licha said angrily, "Sister Karma, the master is right. You need to be gentler, otherwise it'd be hard for you to find a partner. You're Xiao Linzi's woman. I don't want to hear you." The god of karma said angrily. "Can you, a light bulb, get out of here? I feel miserable if you stay here. You ruin my relationship with my wives." Lin Luo said. Kaori was furious. "You bastard, I don't dislike you, I dislike me. I want to kill you now, and you can say anything." Lin Luo said, "Isn't that right? If you leave here, it won't matter to anyone. I can't move on to the next step with you here, and you feel uncomfortable. If you leave, we all feel better. You will suffer retribution." Kaori didn't want to leave. After a while, Lin Luo spoke up. "Didn't you say you were leaving? Why haven't you left in such a long time?" The god of karma said, "Why should I leave? If I leave, it's not to please you. The more you urge me, the less I leave. I'm going to piss you off." "Don't leave." Lin Luo said, "As long as it doesn't make you uncomfortable, I don't mind. Just stay here and watch." The god of karma gritted his teeth and said, "You idiot." The succubus teased, "Master, why don't we go home? You must be looking forward to it, after not video chatting with me for so long." "I'm looking forward to it too. I want to see you still so energetic." "That's too much," the god of karma said angrily. The succubus feigned ignorance. "How is that too much? I was just having a good talk with you. I've forgotten some things. I don't have any other thoughts. Whether you have other thoughts or not, you should know," the god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo said, "Lightbulb, get out of here quick, or I be mad." "Angry, you idiot." The god of karma suddenly remembered something, and pulled out his game console. "Everyone, come play this game. My game is a 6D simulation. Playing right here feels immersive and indistinguishable from reality. How amazing!" The moon god was more interested. Earth is also currently developing this. The technology in the 8th universe is much more advanced than ours. They probably already reached this stage. Chapter 1521. Of course. The god of karma nodded. "On our Earth, games are just games. Combining gaming with combat is extremely difficult. Universes like the 8th have much more advanced technology, and they can achieve this." The succubus immediately became interested and asked, "If I'm relatively weak, but I really want to strengthen myself through combat, then this game would be perfect for me, right?" Succubus's combat power has always been quite weak, and Yunshu has always wanted to change this, but she can't. The main reason is that succubus's combat power is too poor, even inferior to that of ordinary humans. Human combat power grows stronger with combat, and their burst potential is relatively low, but still acceptable. Succubus truly have no abilities at all their abilities are focused on charm. Many succubi lose battles against ordinary creatures. Succubi can only survive by relying on powerful creatures, otherwise, they simply can't. The same is true for Yunshu's succubus. While she has high talent, she can't escape her succubus nature. She's weak, unable to survive without others. If there's a game console that can enhance strength, then Yunshu's succubus would be happy to join. "Everyone come play." The god of karma said proudly, "Xiao Linzi, that's not possible. I just find some food for you. But I'm different. Eating meat can enhance your strength, but your own combat experience is essential. Only with strong combat experience can you survive longer in the 8th universe. Don't worry too much. I spent a lot of money to buy you a set of game consoles for everyone. With these consoles, you can improve your strength and become stronger. Xiao Linzi is just a loser, all he knows is eating." Some people have very backward ideas, like children. I feel their ideas are incredibly backward. The Yunshu succubus quickly stepped forward. "Sister Yin and Yang, I think I went a little too far just now. You must forgive me. Can you let me try out this game console? I know I was wrong now. I saw you being so arrogant just now, constantly helping Xiao Linzi call him master. The yin and yang god said. The Yunshu succubus smiled. In my eyes, a master exudes charm. Sister yin and yang, you are different. You are a symbol of strength. The yin and yang god was more impressed. You are right. Xiao Linzi is just a vase, a useless vase. I am different. I rely entirely on my own strength. There is no pretense at all. It seems that you usually say things against your will because Xiao Linzi has deceived you. Now you are telling the truth. You are right. The Yunshu succubus gave Lin Luo a wink, implying that she had no other options. Moon Goddess, Guanyin, and others were also very interested in the game console. Many creatures in the 9th universe had been eliminated, and some were undiscovered. These creatures were all incredibly powerful. They wanted to try their hand at it, but the problem was that if the opponent was too strong, it wouldn't just be a failure, it would be a death wish, easily crushing them. Many people were also developing real-life game consoles, imitating monsters, and then engaging in battles. These monsters were all of similar combat levels. Fighting creatures at too high a level would be more difficult for Moon Goddess, Guanyin, and others. Lin Luo said, you seem to have forgotten who suggested you bring a video game console? And the money for all of it seems like it was all my money. My money? And you're slapping me in the face, you know? I've seen ungrateful people before, but I'm afraid I never encounter one as ungrateful as you again. I don't want to bother with you, said the god of karma. I'm coming too. I want to play one of these video games too. I need to improve my skills, and not fall behind the others, said Li Yanyan. The moon goddess, the succubus, and Li Yanyan all joined the game. Lin Luo suddenly felt bored. Cheng Xuexin had just finished her work, and sat down next to him. Cheng Xuexin was quite curious. Xiao Luo, is this game console really that powerful? It's just like real-life combat, so there won't be any impact? Lin Luo nodded. Yes, this game allows you to set up many races, including all the races in the 8th universe. Eating meat, and then fighting will help you level up the fastest. Just eating meat without earning combat experience will have little effect. Combining the two is the best. Cheng Xuexin said, you're right. I want to try it. Before that, I can tell you some details. If you know these details, you'll be able to use them more effectively, and the results will definitely be better. Lin Luo vowed. Really? Cheng Xuexin was a little anxious. Of course it's true. Lin Luo's hand stopped Cheng Xuexin's waist, and began to rub it. Only then did he realize the problem. Cheng Xuexin hurriedly pulled her hand away, but Lin Luo didn't let go. This is so annoying. If they exit the game and see me like this, it would be so embarrassing, especially if Yanyan saw me. Lin Luo said, it'd be better if we moved to another room. I'm feeling a bit queasy staying here. Okay. Cheng Xuexin was eager to do so. The two of them exchanged a friendly exchange, and when they returned to the game console, no one had come out yet. Lin Luo reluctantly led Cheng Xuexin on to continue the conversation. This battle simulation game was very popular at first, and he hadn't been able to control himself when he first played it. That evening, Cheng Xuexin cooked the remaining meat, and everyone enjoyed the meal. During this time, everyone's life level increased. Brother Xiaoluo, please sleep with me tonight. I have a lot of things I want to tell you. These are things only you can tell me, things no one else seems to be able to share. Li Yanyan said enthusiastically. Okay, I see if you have any secrets. Lin Luo nodded. The moon goddess blushed, her fair face flushed. I have a lot to tell you too. Guanyin remained silent, her eyes brimming with affection as she gazed at Lin Luo. Some things were clear enough to be understood without needing to be spoken. Lin Luo was momentarily torn. He was a pure love warrior, and couldn't join the others. The god of karma scorned him. Xiao Lin, can you learn a little from me, and become a warrior without desires? You're not going the way you are. Seeing how depraved you are, I think it's best to take you back to the 8th universe as soon as possible. You rot here. Lin Luo replied, what do you mean by rot? I've been working myself to death in the 8th universe. It's not enough for me to just have some fun back home. You're just jealous of how comfortable I am in this universe, and are envious. Chapter 1522. I envy you, big-headed ghost. The god of karma angrily said, I just think that people like you, who have nothing but can reach such a high life level, have such incredible luck. You're just jealous and envious. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, there's nothing to be jealous about. I'm just worried you tire yourself out. That's none of your business. Lin Luo chose the moon goddess. Sooner or later, all the other women will choose their own. There's no need to rush. The moon goddess's gentleness warmed Lin Luo deeply. Over the next few days, Lin Luo felt a little tired. Living this way every day didn't seem so good. It's time to end my trip on Earth. Lin Luo decided to visit the Azure Dragon Galaxy. If nothing unexpected happened, it would be over, and he could return to the 8th universe. He still felt a sense of urgency. There were many powerful creatures in the 8th universe. Immortal-level creatures weren't the priority, hard work was more important. Brother Xiaoluo, aren't you planning on staying longer? Earth is quite fun. You're exhausted in Universe 8. You could definitely take a good rest here. Li Yanyan suggested. The Yunshu succubus said guiltily, I've been so busy with the game console lately that I forgot to take good care of my master. This has left my master feeling neglected. I want to apologize. Lin Luo smiled and caressed the Yunshu succubus. No, it's mainly because I have things to do in Universe 8. Didn't I tell you I joined this team? The team has missions too. I can't just play here. I still have to go back to complete my mission. The succubus asked, Is it really because I didn't take good care of you that you're thinking of returning early, master? Lin Luo replied, Really? Don't overthink it. The god of karma nodded. I was going to warn you, but it seems you're quite proactive. Now it's time to return safely. If you evolve slowly, we suffer too. Evolving early will also benefit us. Okay, you don't need to stay up all night, do you? We go to Universe 8 then. As long as we're all still here, it doesn't matter where we are. Cheng Shui thought to herself. The moon goddess said, Sister Shui is right. As long as we're all together, anywhere is good. Wouldn't it be even better if we could preserve Earth? Unfortunately, it's difficult to preserve it in the current situation. Lin Luo said, Don't worry too much. As long as we're strong enough, Earth can be preserved in the future. If we're weak, even our own survival will be a problem, let alone protecting anything. Yes, Cheng Shui agreed. Let's head to the Azure Dragon Galaxy and see what the situation is. If there aren't any major issues, we prepare to return. Lin Luo said. Nora nodded and said, I also like to see Anna to see if she's a descendant of my family. I almost forgot about it. I've been so worried about it these past few days. I haven't completed what I promised you yet, so I become a bit nervous, Lin Luo said. Nara smiled and shook her head. It's nothing. My situation isn't a big deal. The main thing is that none of my family survived. If it was just a descendant, I'd probably just say hello and give him something, and that would be it. That's true. Lin Luo nodded. Li Yanyan said, Sister Nara, please be more open-minded. Even if your relatives or friends are still alive, so much time has passed, and they probably don't remember much about you anymore. You might have just said hello and had a meal with them, and that's it. Also, your life performance has improved so much. If someone wants to curry favor with you, they might. You still have to give them a lot. It's not so easy to solve. Sometimes, not meeting them can be unfortunate. Cheng Xuexin put her hands on her hips. If you can't comfort me, then it's better not to. It's worse than not to comfort them. They're in a good mood, but they're just saying bad things to you. It's okay. Nara shook her head and sighed heavily. You make a lot of sense. Even if they're not dead, so much time has passed. We become strangers. It's impossible for us to be as close as before. Li Yanyan said, Mom, it's a bit harsh, but it makes sense. It's just the way it is. Forget it. I don't want to waste my time with you, Cheng Xuexin thought. Let's go. Lin Luo said to the god of karma, when it's your turn to act, open the space-time tunnel and let us in. Don't always let me talk about this stuff. You have to take the initiative, understand? What do you mean? I'm not your servant. You can't expect me to do everything for you. The god of karma said angrily. You eat my food, drink my drinks, and even use my money to buy a game console to please others and undermine me. Lin Luo said, You're asking you to do something. That's too much. I don't want to bother with you. The god of karma said, I opened the space-time tunnel not because of your orders, but mainly to get to the Azure Dragon Galaxy as quickly as possible. I miss everyone, and want to see what the situation is like. You're absolutely right, sir. Stop dilly-dallying here, Lin Luo urged. Can't you be polite, kid? The god of karma said unhappily. The space-time tunnel opened, and the god of karma was the first to enter. Little Lin, don't even think about outrunning me. I always be one step ahead of you. The god of karma challenged. If only you were this proactive in your life level evolution, instead of always having to compete with such petty creatures. Lin Luo said. Li Yanyan said to Lin Luo, Brother Xiaoluo, the Azure Dragon Galaxy has changed a lot. It's now a massive city, a city with a highly advanced civilization and technology. I'm looking forward to it. Lin Luo entered the space-time tunnel. After a flash of light, A completely new world appeared before his eyes. In the sky, a massive sun shone with dazzling light. Tall buildings rose from the ground, some towering over 100 stories. In the sky, numerous hovering vehicles, their chassis emitting energy, hovered in the air, constantly moving back and forth. Li Yanyan asked, "How do you feel?" Lin Luo replied, "The Azure Dragon Galaxy is very well developed, far superior to Earth. After all, this planet is much larger than Earth, with more resources for development, and it can be even more developed." Brother Xiaoluo is truly eloquent. He explained the Azure Dragon Galaxy's development so clearly, and in a very short time. Li Yanyan gave a thumbs up. "Not bad," Lin Luo smiled. The god of karma said disapprovingly, "Yanyan, your situation is becoming increasingly ruthless. You've been bewitched by this old man. There's nothing much to say. Nothing good will come of your praise." Chapter 1523. If I were an old man, you'd definitely be an old woman. Lin Luo said, "You lived much longer than I have. You didn't even know how many years you lived before I was even born." "How dare you say that?" The god of karma said, "How can your lifespan compare to mine? Let's not talk about anything else, just the length of time lived. Besides, my lifespan is much longer now. Immortal level creatures are essentially immortal, and you, an eternal level creature, seem to have a lifespan. So, at least my lifespan is longer than yours." Lin Luo said. "Don't be so proud." The god of karma said. Two figures descended from the sky. Lin Luo was very familiar with them. Lin Luo took the initiative to greet them. "Long time no see." "Yes, it's been a long time." Chen Li Mei greeted them. "Chu," he said, "Dragon God, I'm glad you come to the Azure Dragon Galaxy. We become the masters here. Logically, you're the one who discovered the true Azure Dragon Galaxy. Without it, our life level wouldn't have advanced so much." Lin Luo smiled. "I discovered the Azure Dragon Galaxy, but you developed it. Now I'm the guest, and you're the masters." "That's not true." Chen Li Mei said, "Currently, both Earth and the Azure Dragon Galaxy belong to you. You're the most powerful of us humans. It's fair to say that without you, we wouldn't have reached this point." "Not bad," Lin Luo said. Chu he offered, "We specially reserved a table in the busiest area. I hope you can come over. The food there is sure to be delicious. I invited everyone close to you. You can come and have a look." Lin Luo said, "Isn't that a bad idea? I'm sorry to bother you. You have a lot to do every day. I'm just here for a bit of fun." "It's okay." Chu he said, "You truly are our honored guests. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't be alive today. Don't be so polite to us. We're very clear on this point. We're strong enough to survive, let alone on this better planet." Lin Luo said, "I can't say it's all my responsibility. I have to rely on you too. If it weren't for you, I'd leave this planet. I couldn't possibly build everything myself, right? I wouldn't even have a home. What we do is nothing." Chu he jokingly said, to use the old Earth saying, "If you don't do it, there are plenty of people who will. I think my job is facing powerful monsters like this isn't something everyone can handle. Building Earth is much simpler, anyone can come." "That's not the case." Lin Luo smiled, "Since you invited me, I can't just postpone it. Why don't we just have a good meal at the hotel you booked, and see what different foods are available in the Azure Dragon Galaxy?" Chu he said with great interest, "I researched food. There's a large lake in the Azure Dragon Galaxy. The water is incredibly strange. It seems to have a certain energy. No matter what creature enters the lake and grows, it becomes a very powerful being. Well, to sum it up, creatures that grow in this dragon lake will be imbued with the aura of dragons, and their bodies will have some of the characteristics of dragon meat. Eating it will also increase their level, and it's incredibly delicious. We regularly catch some to eat here. Every time we ship, there's a huge rush to buy it. It's not just money you need to have, you need some privileges to get it. We even put in a lot of effort to reserve it early." Lin Luo said, "It seems the Azure Dragon Galaxy's resources are more developed than ours. They even have food like this, which is quite good." Chu he said, "If it weren't for the generous food, we certainly wouldn't invite you here." "Then I'm looking forward to it," Lin Luo said. Led by Chu he, they arrived at the Azure Dragon Hotel, the central hotel. In front of the hotel stood a large plaza with a sculpture in the center. The sculpture was an exact replica of Lin Luo, with many details accurately reproduced. It's engraved with the words "Humanity's indispensable savior, founder of the Azure Dragon Galaxy." Chen Li Mei smiled and said, "What do you think of the comments? Do you think they're quite good?" Chu he continued, "This description was requested by everyone. We solicited opinions from many people, and many requested the sculpture be built. This sculpture was built with unanimous consent. It looks pretty good, right? Lin Luo nodded. It's indeed okay, but the wording is a bit childish. Savior? Founder? It just feels a bit off. Chu He smiled. I think everyone feels the same way. I don't think it matters much. After all, this is real life. It might be a bit awkward in an anime, mainly because people don't know what you do. I think this is just right. Now that you can come to the Azure Dragon Galaxy and reproduce, you're considered one of the strongest on Earth. Many people have witnessed your power. They always thought that without you, the entire Earth would be gone, let alone humanity. Lin Luo said, I think I need to be more careful about what I eat next time. If someone recognizes me, and a bunch of people come asking for my autograph, I'd be treated like a celebrity. It's possible. Chu He nodded. The god of karma and Li Yanyan landed beside Lin Luo, and said rather disapprovingly, What savior? These people don't even know who the real powerhouse is. Lin Luo said, Are you one? What else? The god of karma said confidently. I noticed you're really shameless. My words won't help. Lin Luo said. Let's go over and eat. The food's already been prepared. The god of karma said. A group of people entered the hotel. Someone was already waiting. Yi Weiwei, Su Qin, Yang Jian, Sun Wukong, and so on. Sun Wukong was still agitated. Dragon God, if you come any later, I would have gone out looking for you. Didn't you say you come a long time ago? I waited a long time for you, but you didn't come. I thought something had happened to you. I was just delayed by something. I was looking at that statue outside. It seemed a little strange, so I stayed there a while longer. Lin Luo said. Yang Jian asked, The Jade Emperor didn't come back. I wonder how he's doing. He's doing okay. He joined an ace team, and because of his internship, he's training there, so he didn't have the chance to join us. Lin Luo explained. Yang Jian said, That's a shame. I haven't seen him in so long. I still miss him a little. I wonder how the Jade Emperor is doing. He's doing well. His life level has improved significantly. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1524. Sun Wukong scratched his cheek. It said that the Jade Emperor obtained a great deal of resources there, and evolved into an eternal level being, greatly increasing his strength. Indeed. Lin Luo said, The Jade Emperor is very powerful now. The Jade Emperor is developing so rapidly. Sun Wukong sighed, My life level just increased a while ago, and I thought the gap between me and the Jade Emperor had narrowed. I didn't expect it to be so wide. He can now easily crush me. Lin Luo said, In theory, that's the case. The Jade Emperor has a high life level and high combat power. You're no match for him. It's a pity you didn't choose me back then. If you had, I would have had a much better career in the 8th universe. Sun Wukong said with some resentment. I'm sorry. Lin Luo smiled. I didn't know what the situation was like in the 8th universe back then, so I couldn't bring you along. It wouldn't be good if we ran into any danger, so staying on Earth would be best. Sun Wukong sighed. You have a point. You mentioned earlier that you were almost hunted to death, but luckily we were lucky enough to meet someone like that. That beautiful woman next to you is Nara. Hello everyone, I'm Nara. Nara, somewhat socially anxious, stood up and introduced herself. Sun Wukong sighed. Should I say you're lucky or unlucky? Since arriving in the 8th universe, your level has increased significantly, and you escaped life and death. But I know you must have sacrificed a lot to survive. Nara said, Fortunately, I was lucky. I was accepted by that alien race, and they helped me conceal my identity. If they hadn't helped me conceal my identity, I might not be alive today. The god of karma said, It's a mutual aid. That alien race was already very weak. If it weren't for Nara's protection over the years, they would have perished long ago. It's a matter of reciprocity. Lin Luo said, As expected of an ungrateful person, you say that. I hear you sound so confident. Sun Wukong said, Did you find a time tunnel later? I heard you say you were going to look for it, and see if you found anything? Yes, you did find it. Lin Luo said, I stabilized a time tunnel there. You can use it to enter the 8th universe. Traveling directly through my route would be dangerous, but this tunnel is much safer. This matter has little to do with Shaolin. It has more to do with me. The god of karma said, My time-space power is what stabilizes that time tunnel. Without me, it wouldn't have been possible to build. You're pretty awesome, right? Lin Luo said. I'm already very powerful. The god of karma said. Sun Wukong said, If I could join a team and train for a long time, my life level would definitely improve significantly if I could reach the 8th universe. The god of karma said, No matter how hard you try, you're no match for me. Lin Luo said, I advise you not to boast like that. Sun Wukong still has enormous potential. If you're surpassed, it would be embarrassing for you. Little Lin, you underestimate me. The god of karma said disapprovingly. Sun Wukong, knowing the power of the god of karma, clenched his fist and said, I'm not as strong as him now, but I believe if I work hard, I'd definitely be in a terrible position. Yang Jian, observing the battle-ready Sun Wukong, also grew excited. I experienced many battles before, and I always found them exhausting. I've been thinking about fighting again, and now that I rested for so long, I feel I had enough. I rested enough, so what should I do? I also want to head to the 8th universe, and improve my level, so I won't fall behind others. Life level evolution is a never-ending process. Something. The god of karma sighed, how can you be so clueless? You think that by signing with the 8th universe, you can improve yourself. Sometimes, the 8th universe is full of dangers, and you can get killed if you're not careful. Lin Luo said, why do you act so much like a villain? What do you mean by villain talk? Just speak more nicely. I'm clearly on the side of justice. I'm just giving them a good beating to show them the dangers of what ordinary people do, so they can dispel their negative thoughts. Otherwise, it's a good job in the 8th universe. The god of karma said. Sun Wukong excitedly said, Dragon God, when we go to the 8th universe, there will be frequent battles. If there were battles every day, I believe my strength would increase rapidly. Lin Luo smiled, that won't happen. The 8th universe isn't full of fighting and killing. It's relatively stable. Many things can be bought with money. It's just like on Earth. You have a stable job and earn money to buy what you want. It's not all about fighting and swallowing up. Ah, Sun Wukong said, his interest lacking. I thought it was just a constant battle. If it was, I say it's pretty good. No. Lin Luo shook his head. Why are you acting like a primitive man? What do you mean by a constant battle? The 8th universe is more advanced than ours, but it also has many dangers. For example, a battle between two universes could kill you if you're not careful. The god of karma said, Xiao Linzi encountered a powerful, phenomenal creature. Fortunately, my strength was strong enough to help Xiao Linzi avoid danger. Without me, Xiao Linzi would have died. Don't add to the storyline, okay? Well, you didn't participate in anything that time, and I didn't rely on you. I seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. You say whatever you want. Lin Luo said. You idiot. Kaori was furious. How dare you say that? You said you take me with you, but then you forgot and went off to enjoy yourself. It's all your fault. Lin Luo said, you should be thankful I forgot about you. That time was truly dangerous. You're talking lightly now. If you truly experienced it, you wouldn't say such things. I think you're just living too easy, which is why you're saying such nonsense. Now let me give you a taste of it, and you be quiet. Kaori snorted, do you think I'm you? I'm more skilled than you, and I'm sure I can perform better than you. You're just jealous of my talent, you little bastard. Qinli Mei listened for so long, gathering her thoughts. Dragon God, are you planning a mass migration to the 8th universe? Are we all planning to abandon this place and head for the 8th universe? Chapter 1525. Lin Luo didn't hide it. My original idea was to take everyone to the 8th universe. Resources are scarce here, and it's dangerous. There's more room for development in the 8th universe. Qinli Mei said, I'm quite in favor of your idea, but there are still a few issues. With so many people moving, the difficulty will increase significantly, and failure is a possibility. Lin Luo said, at first, I thought we move all at once. Later, I came here on my own and realized that wasn't possible. So, I decided to do it slowly, moving everyone a little at a time. Chu, he said from. Some people already have families, and are doing well in the Azure Dragon Galaxy, so they don't want to go to the 8th universe. The god of karma shook his head. Chu-hee, that's wrong. You're talking about yourself. Having a wife and children has tied you down, and you only want to rot in the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Chu-hee scratched his head. I know I'm not as ambitious as I used to be. Now I seem to prefer to just lay low, mainly because I have a child. You didn't have any ambitions before, it's just that Earth is dangerous, and you have to make progress, otherwise you might be dead. Chen Xiaomei said bluntly. Yes, I was that kind of person from the beginning. Chu-hee scratched his head. Lin Luo said, I understand that, right? I told you going to the 8th universe isn't a given. In your junior or senior year, you can find a job there and work quietly, as long as you don't expose yourself. Can I bring my wife and children with me? Chu-hee asked. Look at you, you're such a loser, with your wife and kids? Can't you think of something else? You're not even old, but you're already decaying. The god of karma said rudely. Chu-hee, now older, has become more open-minded. After so much reflection, I know what I want. I'm just an ordinary person. All I care about is a wife and a warm bed. I don't have any other concerns. If I go to the 8th universe, I might adapt to my wife and children, but I might not be able to adapt to the competition there. We're more of ordinary people. Living a little longer is already a blessing. Nara smiled wryly. If I had the chance to choose again, I also want to be an ordinary person. I might grow old, but sometimes time doesn't give me a choice. I think Chu-hee's choice is right. Lin Luo said, yes, I think we should respect everyone's choice. In my opinion, the local universes have abundant resources. If everyone goes there, they can develop better, forgetting some who don't want to go. Chen Xiaomei thought for a moment and decided, the Qinglong Galaxy and Earth lack a leader. It's better for me to stay on Earth. You can go with confidence. I be your best support. Director, if you want to go, go ahead. I'm here. Chu-hee patted his chest. Chen Xiaomei said angrily, what's wrong? You still want to be the boss? Forget it. I'm still worried about leaving a lot of things to you, so I need to come in person. No. Chu-hee said, I want you to be assured and go to the 8th. If you evolve to a higher level in the universe, you can take me with you. I know everything you're talking about. Chen Xiaomei said, but leaving you here alone won't work. How about this? I leave everything to you, and then I plan to head to Universe 8. That's better. Yeah. Chu-hee said, sometimes I really need to learn from you. If I didn't have a family, I might also consider going to Universe 8. I feel like I'm quite talented, and I could develop well there. Chen Xiaomei couldn't help but laugh. Now that you say that, you're still afraid of being rejected if you meet someone you like. If you're really like me, and you're unhappy again. I don't know you. Chu-hee scratched his head. I used to think I always play games, and probably never get married. Biological evolution has given me many opportunities to meet someone I like. It's not that I dislike those Korean drama tropes. I used to think love at first sight was foolish. Now love at first sight is real. Chen Xiaomei smiled. Sometimes I envy you for being able to experience true love. I'm different. I don't have anyone I particularly like. What a pity. Chu-hee said. Not a pity. Chen Xiaomei said. Everyone has their own choices. I don't think this one is wrong. Sometimes, life evolution is more important. I feel lucky. Look at how I maintain my looks. That's true. Chu-hee said. The god of karma commented on Chu-hee. You're no good. You're delaying your own life evolution for a woman to prevent reproduction. You need to understand that your own life essence is what's most important. It's like what you say on Earth. A man can't live without money. The same goes for biological evolution here. Only when the biological evolution reaches a higher level can one obtain more things. Chu-hee sighed. My decision not to go to the 8th universe isn't entirely due to family reasons. I have my own reasons. I lack talent, and the opportunities for evolution in the 8th universe are limited. Choosing the Azure Dragon Galaxy is a helpless choice. Kaori Shinto, if you had said that earlier, I would have understood. Why do you have to make so many excuses? I don't know what the point of all your excuses is. Chu-hee remained silent, deeply shocked. Lin Luo said, you die if you don't say a few words. Good young man Chu-hee, I'm going to give you a hard time. Isn't that what I said? The god of karma said, Little Lin, I don't know what you're qualified to pity others. Your own situation is pretty good. If it weren't for my help, you'd probably be in ruins right now. Lin Luo, seeing the god of karma being such a scoundrel, deliberately said, if I didn't have your help, I think I'd be doing very well. It's all your fault. You're the one who's hurting me. The god of karma said. Chung Shui thought to herself, I don't think I'm suitable to go either. My life level is a bit low, and my talent is only average. If I go, I might hold you back. The moon god and Guanyin are former gods, so their talent must be very high. The reason they haven't evolved to a higher level is mainly because of the limited resources on Earth and the Azure Dragon Galaxy. If the 10 million universes can be used more effectively and evolve to the eternal level, I think that's perfectly normal. They'd be able to help you then. Chapter 1526. Chung Xuexin's eyes dimmed. I'm different. My life level is much lower. I'm afraid I'd be a burden to you if I went there. Mom, now that you said that, my talent is even worse. If you can't do it, I definitely can't go there either, Li Yanyan said. Lin Luo said, don't worry. This talent isn't good enough, but the 8th universe has technology. We give you a few injections to get your blood flowing. As for your talent, there's no need to worry. There's a solution long ago. There's even such technology? Zhang Xuexin explained in surprise. Lin Luo said, why would I lie to you? If your talent isn't good, it's probably because you haven't had enough injections. If you get more, wouldn't your life level improve? Your talent would also improve. I also received several injections in the 8th universe, but I kept my identity hidden. It might actually have a very good effect on you. Li Yinyan said happily, now that Brother Lin mentioned that, I think I absolutely must get the bloodline injections. And I have to choose carefully, picking the best bloodline. Only with a good bloodline can I evolve to a higher level. Zhang Xuexin was immediately concerned about the price. The bloodline injections are so powerful, won't they be expensive? Lin Luo said, a bit. Maybe it's a bit pricey for others, but for me, it's not that expensive. It's worth buying. Don't worry about that. Zhang Xuexin thought, that's not bad. The god of karma said, rather disapprovingly, little Lin, you're going a bit far. You didn't even mention this bloodline certificate before. If I had it, I would have needed to get a few injections. That would have significantly increased my level. Lin Luo wanted to criticize the god of karma, so he deliberately flattered her. Don't you always say you're amazing? Bloodline needles are for those with limited talent. Does that mean your talent isn't enough? The god of karma quickly replied, you're right. I'm very talented, but can't I improve it a little more? How can I surpass you if I don't improve it a little? You're just afraid that I develop a better talent and surpass you. Are you sure it's your lack of talent? Isn't it just me being lazy? Lin Luo said. Of course. The god of karma said, you think I'm you? I always been diligent. Don't talk nonsense. You're in the gym. Others log into the game console several times a day, but you only do it once a day. Sometimes you only do it once every 3 or 4 days, and sometimes you only enter for a short while, and then rush out. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, don't spread rumors. I always been very diligent. It shouldn't be that others enter 2 or 3 times a day, while I enter 4 or 5 times a day. I'm as hardworking as you are. Lin Luo snorted coldly, what do you mean by diligent? There are witnesses here. Everyone knows what you did. He fixed his gaze on Nara, who raised her lips in a charming smile. She quickly said, I didn't say that. He probably found it based on that information. Lin Luo said, I did find it. The god of karma said, little Lindsay is so despicable. He actually spied on me. I always thought he had feelings for me, and my suspicions were correct. He always had bad intentions towards me. Little Lin, I'm telling you, I have no feelings for you at all. Don't have any thoughts about me. I have no interest in you at all. Lin Luo said, don't worry, I don't have any feelings for you. The god of karma said, you obviously have a lot of feelings for me. Otherwise, how could you spy on me and keep track of my daily life? Luckily, I caught you in time, otherwise I'd be in danger. Danger, you big-headed ghost. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, you might still have other thoughts about me by then. You're an immortal now. If you force yourself on me, I don't think I'd be able to do anything about you. Don't let your fantasies get in the way. Lin Luo said, I have no opinions about you at all. Don't even think about bloodline needles. I won't buy them for you. Think straight and stop thinking about these nonsense. The god of karma said, you stingy person. I've been your partner for so long, and you can't even afford to buy me a bloodline needle. I behead you. If you see through me, then see through me. It's not too late. Lin Luo said. The god of karma gritted his teeth and said, you're truly devoid of conscience. If you're trying to please me, I might even buy you a bloodline needle. But if you say that about me, I won't. I've seen many bloodline needles before, and several of them possess the power of space and time, which would be perfect for you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma angrily said, don't think you turn into a bootlicker just because you say that. You're deliberately teasing me, but in reality, you won't help me at all. I'm not a fool. I don't know your tricks. What's the trick? Lin Luo said, I'm being honest, don't misunderstand me. Who would believe that? The god of karma snorted coldly. Chu, he said, my talent isn't very good. If I could get a blood injection, my talent would improve, and my strength would be greatly enhanced. Lin Luo said, theoretically, it's possible. Blood injections must be very expensive, Chu, he said. Lin Luo nodded, of course they are. I don't have the money to give everyone the injections right now. I can guarantee that you all get some, and your life level will be raised. That's not a good idea. I heard from Nara that it's very difficult to make money. We feel guilty if you spent all your hard-earned money on us, Qin Xiaomei said. It's no big deal, just a small amount of money. Lin Luo said, The money in the 8th universe is just a number. Sometimes it has to be put to good use. If it can't be put to good use, then it's meaningless. The god of karma huffed, Little Lin, you're so generous to others, yet so stingy with me, and yet, you still make such promises? You're truly shameless. I told you I arranged for you to come up here if you were kind enough. You ungrateful bastard, I definitely can't give it to you. Lin Luo said. Just wait. The god of karma glanced at the people around him, still quite defiant. With so many people watching, the god of karma knew that if he apologized to Lin Luo, he would no longer be a human on Earth. Lin Luo told everyone a lot about the 8th universe. Many people present wanted to go there. Compared to the 9th universe, the 8th universe has more abundant resources. They already have good talents, so they definitely have better development there. Chu He was trapped by his family, but this was only temporary. He would definitely want to go to the 8th universe if he had the chance. Chapter 1527. After all, who would complain about living too long? Chu He's life level hasn't reached immortality, nor has he reached the ultimate life form, so his lifespan is very short. Lin Luo's immortal level creatures are needless to say. Without powerful predators, ordinary immortal level beings like them are also infinite. Su Qing's beautiful eyes flickered. Brother Xiaoluo, after hearing about your life in the 8th universe, I want to go there right now to take a look. I feel like a frog in a well, unaware of the world outside. Only when I fly out will I realize how vast the world is. I want to go to the 8th universe right now. Then I get a powerful blood injection to significantly increase my strength. I can't let you look down on me. Lin Luo feigned anger. Your words are infuriating. You say you're disliked by me, as if I'm mean? But if you're not pretty, I wouldn't dislike anyone. I wouldn't be so extreme, would I? Su Qing spat out her pink lips. Tongue, I'm just saying it off the cuff. Brother Xiaoluo is definitely not that kind of person. I think you're the best person. I rather earn my own money, and buy the bloodline needles I like. If I rely on you for everything, I think you'd be very tired. Lin Luo said, No, your idea is good, but you just arrived in the 8th universe. You can't start working right away. I don't think there's much point in working there. Working there is just like on Earth, just being a waiter, which is also very time-consuming. My suggestion is that you take my bloodline needles and use them. Your life level will increase, and you can join a regular team and carry out missions. You can quickly earn money to pay off your debts. Su Qing thought for a moment and nodded, saying, Brother Xiaoluo, you're right. I don't know anything about going to the 8th universe, so it would be a waste of time. I accept this gift, and will definitely pay you back when I make money. Lin Luo said, Okay. I believe the 8th universe is a perfect fit for your bloodline. It's naturally suited for evolution. The more difficult the place, the faster the evolution. Su Qing smiled and said, Thank you, Brother Xiaoluo, for the compliment. I know my level, but I work hard. You're still very strong. Lin Luo said, I'm just being honest. If you didn't have the ability, I wouldn't say that. Brother Xiaoluo, you're getting better at complimenting people, Su Qing said. The god of karma said disdainfully, Your brother Xiaoluo is a scumbag. If he didn't know any tricks, how could he possibly deceive a girl? Doesn't what I say make sense? A little bit. Su Qing smiled, but Brother Xiaoluo is really good to me. He does everything I say. I feel I'm still alive thanks to him. Without him, I wouldn't be here. The god of karma shook his head and said, Another woman bewitched by Xiao Linzi. No matter how much I persuade you, you won't wake up. Chen Xiaomei asked Lin Luo, Dragon God, when are you planning to return to Universe 8? I can't stay here much longer. I'll be back soon. I have missions to carry out, and the A squad has a lot to do, Lin Luo replied. I see. Chen Xiaomei nodded. I contact everyone during this time to see how many are willing to go to Universe 8 to assess the situation before testing it. We still have to be extremely cautious about some things in Universe 8. You make the arrangements. Lin Luo said, The 8th universe's time frame is different from ours. Half a month would translate to 3 months in our universe. You can take your time preparing. Okay. Chen Xiaomei nodded. For the next few days, Lin Luo began to play freely, taking the girls on a tour of the Azure Dragon Galaxy. The Azure Dragon Galaxy was already incredibly well developed. The entire planet was filled with a technological atmosphere, with tall buildings and all sorts of new technological displays. Lin Luo believed that the reason humans have been evolving so slowly is because their lifespan is too short. With a slightly longer lifespan, even creatures with low intelligence could evolve to a very high level. A human might spend over 20 years learning, and their total lifespan is only over 70 years. With the remaining 50 years, they can't accomplish much. Even if they live to be 100, they might still develop illnesses. 20 years of learning is just the beginning. These are still geniuses, and there are still new things to learn. Once this genius falls, those who come after him will stand in his place, but there are many things they cannot surpass. To achieve technological advancement, he needed this creature to live long enough to further develop it. Earth's technology is already highly advanced, its rapid development rivaling any industrial revolution. Lin Luo had seen a lot of technology in the 8th universe, and initially thought Earth's technology wouldn't catch up, that it wouldn't be as impressive. But he later discovered he was wrong. Earth still has a wealth of technology that's truly impressive. Of course, humans have developed a lot of interesting technology, and Lin Luo had a great time enjoying it. Qilong City. 10,000th floor. Presidential suite. Lin Luo lay in bed, the snow-white Su Qing beside him. A night of madness had left him feeling refreshed. The 8th universe was great in every way, except for the lack of girls. Especially since Lin Luo was on the Deep Blue team, he could do virtually nothing, and he didn't want a large harem. Mainly, it was quite dangerous. Living with someone for too long, constantly together, there was a high probability that something would be discovered. Naturally, Lin Luo would be very careful to avoid being discovered. Brother Xiaoluo, why did you wake up so early? It's nothing serious anyway, so why don't you get a little more sleep? Su Qing said. Lin Luo said, you're looking down on me. I don't even like this little torture at night. You underestimate me. Don't worry about it. I'm still very capable. Su Qing blushed. That's not what I meant. Don't misunderstand. I'm not that kind of person. Time flies. I just had some fun, and 2 months later, I have to go back to work in the 8th universe. Lin Luo felt like an office worker. He was going to work in the 8th universe, while Earth and the Azure Dragon Galaxy were just relaxing. Su Qing said, seeing Brother Lin not wanting to go to work makes me feel guilty. I have to work hard. If I were capable enough, Brother Lin wouldn't have to work so hard. Lin Luo patted Su Qing's head and smiled. It's okay. You're already very capable. This has nothing to do with you. It's mainly my fault. Chapter 1528. I go to the 8th universe this time and work hard. I won't let you down, Su Qing said. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. The 8th universe isn't easy to evolve in. Some areas are quite dangerous. If you're not careful, you should be as careful as possible. Lin Luo said. Su Qing said, I understand. I'd definitely be more careful in this situation, and won't burden you like a naive naivete. Let's get up, Lin Luo said. Su Qing rushed over, her voice soft. Brother Xiaoluo, we finally got to sleep together, and you don't want to be with me? You want to get up right away. Your behavior hurts me. Lin Luo smiled. You're saying that? I came several times last night. Why are you saying that? I don't want to get up so early. I still want to be intimate with you, Su Qing pleaded. Lin Luo said, okay, then lie down for a while. Little Lin, come out quickly. Before they could take the next step, there was a knock on the door. Lin Luo reluctantly put on his clothes and went outside. What's going on? A very powerful monster has appeared in a distant part of the Azure Dragon Galaxy. You need to go check it out. Yi Weiwei and Guanyin are fighting it. The monster is extremely powerful, and they might not be able to withstand it. They need your help. The God of Karma said. Lin Luo immediately suspected, you're doing this on purpose. Seeing that I've been doing well lately, you're trying to cause trouble. You didn't actually ask me to go out suddenly. It would be all in vain. The God of Karma sternly said, nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. I may dislike you, right? But I wouldn't do anything particularly unreasonable. You can rest assured about that. Lin Luo said, that's not necessarily true. You're questioning my character. That's unforgivable. The God of Karma snorted angrily, not forgetting to greet Su Qing. Sorry, if something hadn't happened outside, I wouldn't have rushed over immediately. I apologize. Su Qing smiled and shook her head. It's okay. Business is more important. I can put my affairs aside. The God of Karma nodded in satisfaction. I always thought Xiao Qing is a good person. It's a pity that you have poor judgment. You couldn't have chosen anyone else, but you had to choose this guy. Let me tell you, Xiaolin's character is really average. Su Qing covered her mouth and laughed. I think there must be some misunderstanding. Brother Xiaolin is actually a very good person. You can say anyone is good, but don't say this guy is good. You should be careful. At least don't believe what he says. I think you are a very unreliable person. The God of Karma said. Can you please respect me? I'm right next to you, and you're already saying bad things about me. Be careful, I kill you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma pointed at Lin Luo and said, "Look, I hit a sore spot, little Lindsay. He's going crazy. I said this man is unreliable, and it seems it's true. Stop that nonsense. If you were me, you'd be even more upset by what I said. You're the thickest-skinned one," Lin Luo said. "Not at all," said the god of karma. Lin Luo didn't want to waste time talking to the god of karma and said, "You just encountered a powerful monster and need my help. You better get over there quickly." "I go right over there." The god of karma nodded. "Wait a moment." Lin Luo noticed something was wrong. "The monster you encountered was very powerful. Why are you standing right here with me? Why aren't you fighting it together? Running over here." The god of karma quickly said, "That's what you don't understand, right? The main thing is that the monster is quite powerful. If we stay there and fight it, the effect will be mediocre. I thought I'd go over and take a look. Maybe I can help." Lin Luo snorted coldly, "You must be lying. If you don't believe me, go and see," the god of karma said. Su Qing said, "Brother Xiaoluo, the most important thing now is to deal with the danger." "That's the most important thing." Lin Luo nodded. "We have to deal with the danger. It's best if you don't lie to me. If you do, I give you a good beating. If it's as I said, what are you going to do to me? Are you going to pay me too?" the god of karma said. "You're thinking quite nicely," Lin Luo said bluntly. Next to an unknown black hole, Nara's body transformed into a purple giant, her blood vessels swollen. Having exerted so much power, she was on the verge of exhaustion, gasping for breath. Next to her lay the remains of a massive, disintegrated corpse, bleeding profusely. The monster possessed multiple eyes, many of which fell off when it was killed. After all, there was no air in the universe. If there was, it would surely be extremely foul. The multi-eyed monster was an eternal-level creature. Its attacks were scattered, using a multi-tentacle attack with sharp, pointed tips that could easily rip a planet apart. Yi Weiwei stepped forward and asked Nara, "Sister Nara, how are you feeling?" Nara replied, "Not bad." The scale of the attack just now was quite outrageous. "I haven't encountered monsters this powerful in Universe 8. I didn't expect such a monster to exist in our 9th universe." Yi Weiwei was quite surprised. "You mean this monster is very powerful in Universe 8, and ordinary Eternals are no match for it?" "Yes." Nara nodded. "If I hadn't been careful when I saw it just now, I could have been injured, seriously injured, or even dead." Yi Weiwei was astonished. "I didn't expect such a powerful monster. It seems we should not explore Universe 9 recklessly. It's the worst universe. In the eyes of the other 8 universes, we might not even be considered a perfect universe. But we can't rule out the possibility of powerful monsters there. If they accidentally appear, their combat power is still terrifying. If we're not careful, we could be fatal. It's quite dangerous." After occupying the Azure Dragon Galaxy, human technology has greatly advanced. Greed and curiosity have increased wildly, and we are trying to explore the planet thoroughly. An exploration team disappeared here, and Yi Weiwei immediately brought her men to investigate. Yi Weiwei then discovered this terrifying monster. Fortunately, Nara had come along safely, otherwise our situation would have been very dangerous today, and Yi Weiwei might have died. Chu He then rushed over and landed beside Yi Weiwei. "This monster is incredibly powerful. Even though it's dead and sealed, I can still sense its powerful aura. If it were alive, it could crush me to a pulp in an instant." Yi Weiwei, still terrified, said, "It's incredibly powerful. It could easily kill us. We're no match for it." Chapter 1529. Chu He said, "It was very dangerous. Fortunately, Nara helped us. Without our strength, we would have all perished. Thank goodness, we're all human. You taken great care of me during this time. It would have been wrong of me not to help," Nara said. Chu He smiled. "Our trivial matters pale in comparison to yours. You saved our lives." Nara said, "You can't really say that. I think you all helped quite a bit back then." "Strange, where's the god of karma?" Yi Weiwei looked around. Chu He looked around. "I don't know. I didn't see him when I came here just now. I don't know what happened. He wasn't here." Yi Weiwei said, "Maybe he went to ask Xiao Luo for help. It's normal to run to Xiao Luo first when faced with danger." Chu He agreed. "The dragon god is very powerful. If he were here, many problems would be easily solved. We wouldn't have to work so hard." "That's what you said." Yi Weiwei nodded. "It seems I came just in time. You just happened to be talking about me," Lin Luo said. Yi Weiwei said happily, "Xiao Luo, you're here. We just happened to need you, but we didn't expect you to come so soon." Nala said, I was going to text you to let you know I dealt with the monster, but you're here now, so I wasted some of your time. Lin Luo said to the god of karma, "What do you want to tell me?" "What do you want to tell you?" The god of karma said, "Isn't that perfectly normal? When I went over there, he was fighting the monster. I thought he might lose, so I went over to call you." "That doesn't make sense. Why are you blaming me again?" Lin Luo said, "Can't I blame you? You're also dishonest. You're an eternal level creature, after all. I don't believe your judgment is wrong. Don't talk nonsense." The god of karma said, "I'm just that kind of person, little Lindsay. Your character is so terrible, constantly doubting me. You be friendless this way. I don't want to waste time talking to you. I feel like talking to you anymore would be a waste of my life. I better go and ask directly." Lin Luo asked Nara about the matter, and Nara told him some details about the monster. This monster resided in a black hole for a long time. A team accidentally approached the black hole, and was completely swallowed by the monster. Yi Weiwei said with some regret, "It's a shame we arrived too late. If we had come earlier, we could have rescued them. It's a shame we were a little slow." Lin Luo said, "Don't worry too much. Sometimes life and death are normal. Biological evolution is difficult these days, and mutual devotion is inevitable. Give them more money." Yi Weiwei said helplessly, "At least make their families' lives a little better. There's nothing we can do about it. Many people still die every year, and people often take risks, but most of them are lucky enough to be rescued." The god of karma said, "Is it possible that you're just lucky? If these monsters were a little stronger, you wouldn't be able to withstand them, and might all be gone." Yi Weiwei said, "That reminds me. Alas, it seems the ninth universe isn't as safe as we thought. I think I underestimated it a little too much. I'm the one who truly underestimated them. I need to seriously consider whether I should go to Universe 8. If I stay in Universe 9, some creatures are too powerful for me to handle. It's not as if my current strength is sufficient to handle all creatures." He began to doubt himself, thinking that the path he had chosen wasn't the right one, and that Universe 9 was safer. This was also a mistake. Universe 9 has many creatures, some of which are hidden and inherently powerful. If you're not careful, you could end up dead. Yi Weiwei said, "There's a lot we don't know about the ninth universe, and it's filled with hidden dangers. Carelessness could be fatal." Nara said, "So, regardless of your strength, you can all go to the 8th universe and improve. The higher your strength, the better. The weaker your strength, the greater the danger, and it could very well be fatal." Yi Weiwei nodded, "I agree." The god of karma shook his head. "It's mainly because Xiaolin isn't good enough. If Xiaolin were a little stronger, our situation wouldn't be so dire. It's mainly because Xiaolin's strength is too weak, which is why we're not living so happily." "I'm sorry," Lin Luo said with a dark face, "I should be stronger. If I were a phenomenal being, and could rebuild the ninth universe, my ninth universe would be incredibly powerful. Are you satisfied now?" The god of karma sighed, "Xiaolin, you say this, but you're still deeply dissatisfied. Your thinking is flawed. I'm just trying to motivate you. If you were stronger, our lives would be better." Lin Luo said, "You said so much, it's all my fault. I admit it, okay?" Nara said, "Thank you for all the trouble. I have to come to you for everything. Now that this matter has been resolved, you can go back and rest." "Look at her, Nara, how understanding she is." Lin Luo pointed at the god of karma and said, "You're really mean. Look how kind she is, asking me to take a break. But you're different. You're afraid I'm too idle, so you keep coming to me." The god of karma said, "What do you mean by too idle? Haven't you heard the saying, with great ability comes great responsibility? I'm trying to motivate you, but you don't want to work hard at all. Don't you know this? If you let one person do everything, that person will probably die of exhaustion. And that person would definitely be me." Lin Luo said angrily. The god of karma said, "Aren't you free? Besides, I definitely wouldn't call you during a mission. You're enjoying yourself at home right now, making everyone suffer. You've been doing this for a while, but you made everyone do it again. I don't think there's anything wrong with you coming." Lin Luo said bluntly, "I've seen shameless people, but I never seen anyone as shameless as you. You just say whatever you want. It's okay. I was telling the truth. Look how broken you are." The god of karma said with a clear conscience. "If there's nothing else, let's go back," Nara suggested. "We can't go back just yet. Who knows, there might be some powerful creature in this black hole," Lin Luo judged. Chapter 1530. Nara said in surprise, "Dragon God, you mean there are powerful creatures in the black hole? This black hole might be a crossroads, leading to another dimension, where some powerful creatures are hidden." Lin Luo nodded, "It's very likely. If that's the case, the creatures in the black hole can't be particularly powerful. Chuhi said fearfully, the creatures guarding the gate are all eternal level creatures. There are terrifying creatures further inside. Look how scared you are. They're just powerful creatures. What's there to be afraid of? Karma God said. Why don't you go in and take a look? Chuhi didn't tolerate Karma God. How dare you question me? Karma God said. Chuhi said bluntly, it's not normal to question you. You claim to be so powerful, yet you always ask the Dragon God to come and see you. If you have the ability, why don't you go and take a look? Let's go and take a look. The God of Karma wanted to enter the black hole, but after a moment's thought, he gave up and instructed Lin Luo, Xiao Lin, it's time for Ganyu to shine. Go and see what's going on. Lin Luo said, let me do everything. What do you want me to do? The God of Karma retorted, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I can't be bothered with you, Lin Luo said. Yi Weiwei asked apprehensively, why don't we go in and see what's going on inside? Lin Luo thought for a moment and decided, we should go in and take a look. What if there's such a powerful creature inside? Leaving would be very dangerous. Let's go in and take a look. If there's any danger, we can deal with it beforehand. Yi Weiwei said, that's what I'm doing. I go in alone and take a look. Lin Luo said, it could be very dangerous inside. If we go in together, you might be attacked, and there's a high chance you won't make it out alive. It's better for me to go in alone. Okay. Yi Weiwei wanted to go in, but after a moment's thought, she decided not to. Lin Luo wasn't as powerful as he used to be. I know you're very powerful, but you have to be very careful. There could be many untold dangers in there. Don't worry about that. Lin Luo nodded. I'd be as careful as possible. You don't have to worry too much. I'm quite experienced. Okay, be careful. Yi Weiwei said. Chuhi said, it seems that if you don't make progress, you'll be eliminated by the times. I used to rely on you, and I'm still watching you. I used to feel like I could be of some help, but now I can't help at all. Nara smiled, you don't need to blame yourself. As long as you don't regret any of the choices you made, that's all. Next, think about it. Why not go to Universe 8? You can improve your strength there. At least you won't be as weak as you are now. Chuhi scratched the back of his head. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I suddenly changed my mind? You said before that you didn't want to go to Universe 8 for your wife and children, and now you're changing your mind. Yi Weiwei smiled. What's the big deal? It's just that we all know, and you know that sometimes you have to be thick-skinned. Why are you still staying at home like before? As expected, even if your strength increases, some people's personalities don't change. Chuhi said, I'm quite socially anxious. I listen to you. My main concern is growing stronger. Everything else is secondary. Yi Weiwei said, it's best if you can think it through. If you're really in danger and lack strength, those around you will suffer. Feeling my own lack of strength now is just embarrassing. You're right. Chuhi nodded. He have to think carefully about whether to go to Universe 8 when he gets back. Before, he'd chosen it immediately because of his wife and children. The God of Karma, fearing he'd be drafted, said nothing. Lin Luo extended his golden dragon claws and grabbed the God of Karma. Little Lin, what are you doing? The God of Karma roared, you dragged me in last time without my consent. If anything were to happen to me, would you be responsible? The black hole harbored a powerful and treacherous force. Lower-level creatures would likely be torn to pieces. Lin Luo and the God of Karma were both eternal-level beings, and individually, they were both extremely powerful. The black hole's strange and terrifying power couldn't affect the two of them. Lin Luo said, shut up. You're the one who enjoys the good times, and you're the one who does the hard work. I think you should come over and do some of the hard work now. Maybe you have a better idea. What better idea do I have? I was about to go back to sleep. It's all your fault. The God of Karma said. What right do you have to say this? Su Qing and I are living happily in our own world. If it weren't for what you did, I wouldn't be disturbed. How dare you criticize me? Lin Luo said bluntly. The God of Karma said, I told you, I didn't mean to do that. I was already in some danger, and then I suddenly came to you. You're being too harsh. Like I enjoy stirring up trouble. Isn't that right? Lin Luo asked back. Of course not, the God of Karma huffed. Alright, let's all go in and see what's going on inside. Lin Luo led the God of Karma in. The deeper they went, the more terrifying the black hole's power became. The passageway even began to squeeze inward, as if crushing people into a pulp. The God of Karma said, Little Lin, you done me a disservice. You insisted on dragging me into this place. I have a feeling I can't get back. No need to feel anything. It's probably going to be difficult, Lin Luo said. The god of karma had a bad feeling. Tell me why I can't go back. I just tried your ability, and found that I'm inside this black hole, and can't use the time tunnel. There might be an extremely powerful creature deep within the black hole, its power no less than mine, so I can't open the time tunnel. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said anxiously, Little Lin, I'm doomed. If you hadn't dragged me along, you'd be the only one in danger. Now you're dragging me down with you, and we're all doomed. You're such a scoundrel. You're saying that? Lin Luo said, as if I deserve this bad luck, and you can't. I feel like you're fine, so I have to drag you down with me. If I die, I have someone to take with me, and that'd be a relief. The god of karma said angrily, I'm warning you, don't go any further. If that powerful creature appears, I betray you immediately and attack you. You're the one who dragged me down with you. Don't worry about that. You can't defeat me, and you can't do me any harm. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1531. I didn't expect you, a bad guy, to hold such a grudge. I thought you weren't one to hold grudges, so I was joking with you. If you're that vindictive, I won't be joking with you anymore. The god of karma said. If you can't handle it, just say it. It's not the first time I met you, and I don't know you. Stop with the nonsense. Lin Luo said bluntly. The god of karma said seriously, Xiao Lin, don't scare me. You're definitely lying. You definitely have the ability to leave this black hole. Stop pretending. I'm not that easy to fool. Seriously, Lin Luo said. I don't believe you. The god of karma turned his head. Believe it or not. Lin Luo continued forward. The god of karma said, perhaps you can't use your power alone. If we merge into one, maybe we can use this spatial ability and leave here. It's possible. Lin Luo nodded. So hurry up and merge. The god of karma urged. We're already inside the black hole. No matter what's ahead, we should go check it out. Lin Luo said. The god of karma was annoyed. You're not afraid of death, but I am. I'm afraid I'd be killed by you. Lin Luo said, stop talking. Besides, if we encounter a dangerous creature, I can quickly merge with you and choose to escape directly. Then we'd be safe. The god of karma warned, you're playing with fire. You're talking about being easy now, but when we actually escape, it'd be too late, and we all be doomed. Why don't you have confidence in yourself? You think that even the most powerful monsters we can't survive, won't even have a chance to escape, and will be killed instantly. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, isn't that so? That's definitely not the case. Lin Luo said confidently, I don't think my strength is that bad. It's just that I doubt yours. I don't think you're particularly formidable. The god of karma was furious, you're doubting my body. You should doubt your own strength. It's illogical. I'm much stronger than you, so you're doubting me. That's definitely not the case. Lin Luo gazed into the bottomless darkness. Let's stop talking nonsense and go in. There might be some powerful monsters. You think you're tired of living, but I don't. If you want to go in, go ahead. I'm not going in anyway. I wait here for you. If anything goes wrong, it's better for you to die alone than for both of us to die. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, as expected of you. Your first thought was to trick me. I have to admit your mistake. The god of karma, don't be so harsh. You're the one who tricked you? It was you, okay? If you hadn't dragged me into this black hole, I'd definitely be better off. At least I was watching the show from the outside. Lin Luo didn't bother to argue with the god of karma. If you want to stay here, stay. I'm not pursuing you. Wait a minute. If a powerful creature gets in, I won't be able to do anything. Besides, I can't leave even with the power of space and time. Do you think you can leave with your own power of space and time? The god of karma snorted coldly. You're questioning me. You don't have the power of space and time to begin with. You're the one who's ungrateful. I learned it from you, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, what's the point? I'm not as ungrateful as you. Lin Luo said, don't waste time. Let's go over and take a look. I don't think it's a good idea to capture you. This guy is just talking a lot of nonsense and just wasting time. I'm not wasting time, the god of karma said angrily. Let's go! Lin Luo transformed into a giant golden dragon and flew forward, transforming into a stream of golden light. Can't this guy slow down a bit? Why is he going so fast? The god of karma shouted. Just now, she had been a little skeptical of Lin Luo's words, so she used her own space-time power and found that Lin Luo was telling the truth. The god of karma was unable to use her own space-time power to open a space-time tunnel in the black hole and leave. Lin Luo was much slower than the god of karma, so he had to stop and wait for the god of karma. After waiting for a while, the god of karma finally reached Lin Luo's body. The god of karma grumbled, "You're just looking for revenge? You almost killed me, leaving me alone in the time tunnel. If you're not going to kill me, what else do you want to do?" Lin Luo said, "Don't think so badly of me. You have to understand that you chose to stay here, not me. I told you earlier that I wanted to go check out the front, but you said you didn't want to go, so I had to go ahead. Then I take care of that monster. If I'm lucky and come back, you might still be here. If nothing unexpected happens, I'd be able to bring you back. How wonderful it would be for you. You didn't encounter any danger, and you accomplished the deed. You can go back and brag about how you and I killed the black hole monster." They all give you a thumbs up. The god of karma said angrily, "You're just trying to kill me. If I hadn't come here, you would have left me there, and then you have snuck away, leaving me alone." Lin Luo said, "Really? Besides, it wouldn't be safe for me to go ahead. There might be a powerful monster at the end of the black hole, and I might not be able to come back. The probability is very high." "You're right. I wouldn't trust anyone but you," the god of karma said. "Whatever you say." Lin Luo didn't waste time talking to the god of karma. He could clearly sense a terrifying presence ahead, a very powerful monster. The god of karma had a lower life level than Lin Luo, and his perception was slightly slower, so he could sense the powerful monster from behind. Her teeth chattered uncontrollably. "Little Lin, I'm going to get killed by you, you bastard. That monster up there is incredibly powerful. I can feel its might even here. Do you think it might be more than just an immortal?" Lin Luo said, "It's quite possible. I think it's incredibly powerful, an immortal being. If it's not immortal, we don't need to fight it back. I'm here. Even if it's not a phenomenal creature, we can still fight." The god of karma was blunt. "Don't be such a pessimist. What phenomenal creature? If it's truly a phenomenal creature, we're all doomed. We won't even stand a chance." Lin Luo said, "Have some confidence in me from now on, right? If you can still escape, I can take you with me. You can be assured of that." Chapter 1532. The god of karma suddenly sensed something was amiss. "You're being a bit reckless. You think you're quite powerful, so you're trying this method. You think you're too formidable, and you want to test the waters. Isn't that possible?" Lin Luo said, "You know my situation. After evolving to the immortal level, I didn't even test my own strength. Now I want to see what happens." The god of karma said, "You're going to die. What if the other party is truly a powerful, phenomenal creature? We're really doomed." "I'm not kidding. Don't be such a pessimist." Lin Luo said, "I don't want to face a phenomenal creature. Phenomenal creatures are still very powerful, and I might be killed. I'm more confident against immortal creatures." The god of karma gritted his teeth. "I'm tempted to kill you right now. You're too cruel." Lin Luo was about to reach the mouth when a sudden change occurred. Dense cracks began to appear in the black hole, cracking like a mirror. A pair of massive black hands appeared outside, ready to attack. "Little Lin, hurry up. I feel these hands are incredibly strong. If you get caught, we're doomed. Find a way to get out of the way," the god of karma shouted. "You don't need to tell me that, I know it." Lin Luo transformed into a stream of golden light and rushed out, his massive black hands closing at breakneck speed. There was no air in the universe, and the black hands closed with immense force, yet made no sound. Lin Luo could feel the force of that blow. If caught, he would be a pulpy mess, utterly dead. The god of karma said with lingering fear, "Xiao Lin, you're such a jerk. If you'd been slower, we might have all been dead." Lin Luo said, "That was terrifying. If we'd been slower, we might have died. But don't worry, my reflexes are quick enough, I was able to dodge it in time." "Whisper, you're not saying that like a human being. You say it so effortlessly. You're so confident, aren't you? What if you can't dodge it?" The god of karma said. "Look at what you're saying. You have absolutely no confidence in me. Didn't you see I dodged it? If I hadn't, I'd be dead," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, "Anyway, you're incredibly unreliable. You almost killed me. You're still pretty good. You managed to dodge it. Many creatures have entered here, but they were all killed by my attack. You're one of the few who made it through." A heavy, weathered voice echoed. "Who's talking?" "Stop playing tricks," said the god of karma. "I always been here, you just didn't see me. I'm right below you." The god of karma looked down and saw a massive black sphere with a pair of enormous arms, standing upright and incredibly thick. She couldn't help but tremble. What kind of monster is this? It seems even phenomenal creatures don't remember being this huge. This can't really be a phenomenal creature, right? If it is, we're doomed. Lin Luo judged, don't worry too much. I think the probability of it not being a phenomenal creature is quite high. If the other party had been a phenomenal level creature, Lin Luo would likely have been unable to dodge, and would have been crushed into a pulp. There was almost no chance of that happening. A higher life level is indeed useful. You can tell my life level right away. The giant spherical monster spoke. Let me introduce myself. My name is Dark Meatball. I lived for so long, probably hundreds of millions of years. I'm tired of living, and I haven't seen food in a long time. I smell the delicious aroma of food on you. Now I can't help but want to eat you. But after not seeing a living being for so long, it's nice to chat with you. Your language is a bit simple, but I learned it quickly. I learned it the moment you opened your mouth. The god of karma bravely said, don't pretend. You're just an immortal level creature, not a phenomenal level creature. Why should we be afraid of you? The dark meatball sneered. It's been a long time since I last saw you. Someone told me this. I'm not a phenomenal creature now, but I was one before. Huh? The god of karma asked in confusion. You just said you weren't a phenomenal creature, so why are you saying you are now? The dark meatball said, the reason is simple. I haven't eaten for a long time, so my life level doesn't necessarily stay the same. Sometimes it regresses. My life level regressed, from a phenomenal creature to a non-phenomenal one. Just pretend. The god of karma said, you're definitely not a phenomenal creature. The dark meatball, I don't think there's any need to hide anything from you. I definitely tell you what kind of creature we are. Now that I'm an immortal, I definitely say I'm an immortal. The god of karma said to Lin Luo, little Lin, you were right, you jinx. You said the other side has a phenomenal creature. It's true. It's probably been without food for so long that its strength has deteriorated, reverting to the immortal level. Lin Luo said, what else can we do? Everyone's here. The god of karma whispered, little Lin, let's merge secretly, and use our abilities quickly. We have a chance of escape. The dark meatball grunted, we advise you not to leave. If you think of escaping, I devour you immediately. I won't give up the food I worked so hard to obtain. I advise you to be honest. If you can just chat with me, if you're okay, I can let you go, and not devour you right away. I hold off for a bit, so you can handle it. If that's the case, I give you a piece of my flesh to let you out. The god of karma said, that's horrible. This slow torture is worse than being swallowed in one gulp. I feel like that would be more satisfying. The dark meatball said, I think it's best not to choose a creature like that. Staying alive is the most important thing. If you're swallowed in one gulp, all your hope will be gone. If I devour you slowly, that's a different story. I lived for so long, and many creatures choose to give up. That's wrong. I've been in that situation before, but I persevered and survived. If I had given up, I would have died. Chapter 1533. The god of karma said angrily, you're talking as if you let us go if we don't resist. You said you eat us alive until only the last piece of flesh remains. What if you eat that whole thing? The dark meatball said, there's nothing we can do about it. The initiative is mine. You can't do anything for me. I can do whatever I want, and you can only obey. The god of karma said angrily, after all that talk, you think you got us in your hands. We have no power to resist. The dark meatball said, I live so long, and I hate forcing anyone. If you want to escape, I let you, but I kill you. Seeing he couldn't move the dark meatball, the god of karma said to Lin Luo, little Lin, think of a way quickly. See if there's a better opportunity to escape. I don't want to be eaten piece by piece. Even if we survive, it'd be difficult to recover. After all, no one wants to care for a wounded person. Aren't we already in a desperate situation? Lin Luo said, what can we do? This boss has already said he'd let us go. As long as we can endure the pain, we can live for a long time. I can return to the 8th universe to recover properly, but you can't. The god of karma looked uneasy. Lil Lindsay, did you leave me some money so I can recover properly? As an immortal, you need a lot of money, but I don't. What a joke. Lin Luo said, I'm an immortal, but I may not recover much more than you. You forgot my abilities. I have a lot of self-healing abilities. I believe I can recover easily. You don't need to worry about me. After all this trouble, I'm the one who suffers in the end. The god of karma pointed at himself and said angrily. Lin Luo couldn't bear it any longer. How did you suffer? You need my money later. You should have earned it. Don't worry, I have enough savings in the 8th universe to treat you. The god of karma said, you're still worried about the money now. The pain I have to endure will be much worse for you. I don't know what you're thinking. You should think of a solution now. We should escape as soon as possible. Lin Luo said. They said there's no escape, so why not give up? The Dark Meatball heard the key information. You said you were from the 8th universe? What's wrong? What's going on? The God of Karma asked first. The Dark Meatball said, nothing, just surprised. I thought you were from the 9th universe. But that's true. If you were completely from the 9th universe, you wouldn't have evolved to this level. Which universe are you from? Lin Luo asked. I'm a creature from Universe 9, but not entirely. Perhaps I'm the same as you, in that I'm a creature from Universe 9 who accidentally ended up in Universe 8. The Dark Fleshball corrected him. I didn't go there on my own initiative. A powerful being brought me there, and I was accidentally spotted by him. Since then, I stayed in Universe 8 and evolved for a long time. I understand. The resources in Universe 9 are so scarce. No matter how talented you are, it's difficult to evolve to an immortal level creature, let alone a phenomenal level one. The God of Karma lamented, why am I not so lucky? If someone had brought me to Universe 8, I would have definitely evolved to a very high level. It's just that no one took me there, so I can't evolve any further. The Dark Meatball said, you're ridiculous. Do you think evolution is that simple? First, it depends on your talent. I also competed with many powerful creatures. If I hadn't, I'd probably be dead. The Karma God said, I don't think you're that powerful, or that you competed with so many creatures. It's just luck. If I had your luck, I'm sure I'd be no worse off. Stop pretending. The Dark Meatball said, your talent is average. You're bragging. I'm a native god of a powerful planet, possessing the power of space and time. My talent is already very good. Even in the 8th universe, I think my talent is exceptionally strong. Don't try to discredit me here. I'm not as easy to defeat as you are. The Karma God said. The Dark Flesh Ball said, it seems there are some things I tell you you don't believe. So, I show you how I evolved. After you see me evolve, you won't be so confident anymore. A huge screen appeared, revealing a powerful creature, a snow-white tiger, enormous in size, its fur covered in white, like snow. The God of Karma couldn't help but scoff, that person isn't you, a big black flesh ball, and you're ugly. And this handsome white tiger isn't you, right? You just found a random creature to replace you. It doesn't matter if you're ugly. You've seen how ugly you are. Pretending isn't good. It's better to be honest. Besides, Xiao Linzi isn't very good looking either, so I don't mind. His appearance was modified later. He might not have been that good looking in the early stages. I know that. Lin Luo said, can you please stop talking nonsense? How could my appearance have been modified? I always looked like this. It's just that as I reached a higher level, my appearance was restored and I look better. The God of Karma said, okay, why are you so upset? Don't I have any idea what you look like? I was just giving you an example to comfort you. I didn't mean anything else. Can you please be more generous? He's ugly, and you're trying to beat him up. Can you give me some face? Lin Luo said, you mean it's my fault. The God of Karma said, otherwise, don't criticize me just because I'm ugly. Honestly, it's really unacceptable. Can you please have some dignity? You're just saying all that nonsense. The Dark Meatball scowled, I told you so many times, I don't need to disguise myself. Why should I? I told you so many times, I'm not that kind of creature. I looked like this originally, but I was attacked by a creature and became the ghost I am now. The God of Karma said, I told you it doesn't matter. Don't take it personally. You should just be yourself. Everything else is secondary. The Dark Meatball angrily said, shut up. How many times have I told you, I'm not that ugly? Chapter 1534. The God of Karma, fearing the Dark Flesh Ball might kill itself in a fit of rage, hurriedly said, why are you so agitated? If it's not true, then it's not true. Why are you so agitated? The Dark Flesh Ball replied, let me correct you. I told you, I was originally a very powerful creature with a good appearance. I even evolved to a phenomenal level. Later, due to an accident, I degenerated from that level and became this flesh ball. In the video, the white tiger continuously killed powerful creatures and devoured them, rapidly increasing its life level. One day, the white tiger returned to the 9th universe and devoured a huge sphere, which glowed from the inside out. The God of Karma couldn't help but ask curiously, what is this? The Dark Flesh Ball replied, I don't know. I was accidentally captured and brought to the 8th universe. There, I evolved to an eternal level creature, and then devoured this light ball. The light ball represents our 9th universe. After consuming it, my life level evolved once again. Indeed, after swallowing this magical light ball, my life level quickly reached immortal level. My life level evolution isn't over yet. Later, I devoured several more creatures, evolving to phenomenal level. You could say my evolution to phenomenal level was relatively smooth, not as troublesome as others, but I never imagined the greater troubles that would come later. My current form was destined from the beginning. It was all pre-evolved. The god of karma exclaimed in shock, "Is the legendary immortal level creature so easy to evolve? Xiaolin, aren't there any powerful creatures in our universe? We have everything we want. How can such a powerful creature exist?" The dark flesh ball said, "I'm quite shocked. I was just like you. When I first arrived here, I was curious about why these light balls exist in our 9th universe, which is so resource poor. If our 9th universe had a few more of these light balls, if we could devour them all, our life level would rise, and sooner or later, we would evolve into phenomenal creatures." The dark flesh ball sighed heavily. At the time, I was relatively young and thought I was a creature from the 9th universe, so I should consider the creatures of the 9th universe more. If I were powerful enough, the creatures of the 9th universe would be powerful too. The god of karma said bluntly, "Stop talking nonsense. I don't know your situation. You're thinking about Earth's continued development. As the most powerful being in the Earth universe, if you're a strong creature, then you reap the most benefits, right?" The dark meatball said, "You could say I tried to build my own team in Universe 8, but I discovered that this idea was naive. Once they discover we're from Universe 9, even the strongest of friendships will be useless. You can't risk your life." The karma god said, "Of course. The logic is simple. Just like I'm a colleague, and you're the captain, everyone obeys your orders. No one wants to risk their lives. That's the logic." The dark meatball said, "My thinking was naive. As a result, I didn't succeed. It wasn't because I didn't try, but because Universe 8 lacks light meatballs. The one I swallowed was the only one left, and there haven't been any since." The video continued playing, showing a white tiger being attacked. Leading the group was a massive mosasaur, emerging from a water planet and biting with its bloody maw. The white tiger was enormous and imposing, its massive claws capable of easily crushing a planet. Numerous creatures attacked it, most of them relatively weak. With a single powerful attack, the massive white tiger slew the creatures. The mosasaur spoke to the white tiger, but the sound was muted. The god of karma complained, "You're treating us like outsiders. How did I become your food? Can't you have some mercy on us and play this audio for us? You've been keeping me curious." The dark meatball said, "You have a point. Since you're my food, I let you listen to it. This isn't anything particularly secret." The god of karma quickly said, "Can you start playing from the beginning? It sounds awkward without the first part." The dark meatball said, "You have so many demands. I wonder what people think you're up to. You're asking for everything. I have no idea what you want." "That's alright," said the god of karma. The image returned to the very beginning. The mosasaur spoke in a thunderous voice. "Auntie, you must know that everything you have is a gift from me. If I hadn't brought you to the 8th universe, your life would never have evolved to this level. You would likely still be a particularly weak creature from the 9th universe, already dead." The white tiger angrily said, "You helped me tremendously. You helped me achieve my current strength in large part because of my help. Without you, I would have died long ago." "That's true. But I ask you, if you want my life, no matter what creature it is, I won't surrender. I let you devour me." The mosasaur said, "You should be devoured by me. You must know that without me, you're still very weak and unable to do anything. What does it mean to resist now? What does it mean? Don't you understand?" The white tiger said bluntly, "Of course, I don't want to be devoured by you." The mosasaur sneered, "Whether you want to be devoured or not is not up to you. Do you think I don't know your tricks? You want to try and make me relax? I tell you, it's impossible. I know everything you're thinking. Your disguise is useless. I can clearly see your situation and make an appropriate judgment. I absolutely will not allow you to successfully break through to the phenomenal level. Either I devour you, or you devour me." White Tiger laughed, "Stop all the nonsense. Don't I know you? You're watching over me because you're afraid my life level will rise too high and become a threat to you, so you decisively chose to confront me. I almost let you evolve to the phenomenal level. The consequences are disastrous. I absolutely cannot allow you to evolve to that level. I must be on guard against you. You're still quite dangerous." Mosasaur sighed, "I've been so kind to you, but I didn't expect you to be so wary of me. I didn't know that either. It looks like we're going to have a falling out today. One of you must be devoured. Let me devour you. Stay the good guy," White Tiger said. Chapter 1535. Okay. The mosasaur said, It seems my favors haven't had much effect on you. In your eyes, I'm still quite bad. You still completely chilled my heart. What's so special about being completely chilled? I don't know you. You've been cultivating me with bad intentions from the very beginning. The white tiger said, am I right? Don't you think it's only natural for me to resist you? Even if I don't, you still devour me, and won't let me go. The mosasaur's enormous body moved, its size so immense it could easily crush any planet. I don't know how you have the courage to resist me. I'm not as powerful as you, right? Maybe I've forgotten how powerful I am. Do you really think you can break through to become a phenomenal creature and kill me? I won't give you that chance. Haha, you're a joke. The white tiger laughed. You think you're so powerful. Powerful? Actually, I'm telling you, you're still not strong enough. I'm sure you're a powerful peak-level immortal, but you have no idea how long you've been at that level. If I were still a peak-level immortal, I'd definitely be no match for you. You once told me that immortals are much stronger than me. If we were on the same level, you'd be practically invincible. The mosasaur shifted its massive body, asking in surprise, what do you mean? Don't you understand what I mean? The white tiger sneered, you might be constantly watching me. Am I unaware? If I didn't hide my hidden cards, do you think I have the courage to give you a hand? Oh! The mosasaur was a little incredulous. The white tiger was constantly under his scrutiny, seeing every move clearly. There shouldn't be any omissions. Could it be that the other party is more powerful than I imagined, hiding something I haven't seen? Okay, now that things have come to this, I won't hide my strength anymore. I use all my might and see if I can kill you. The white tiger no longer concealed its strength, its aura rapidly growing, its body steadily enlarging. So powerful. The mosasaur's originally disdainful look began to shift, slowly turning into shock. At some point, the white tigers of Universe 9 had once again reached a higher life level, reaching the brink of becoming phenomenal creatures. How is that possible? The mosasaur explained in surprise. When did you evolve to a phenomenal creature? I've been monitoring you the whole time. How could you have evolved so powerfully to such a phenomenal creature so quickly? This far exceeded my expectations. The white tiger laughed, surprised. Huh? It's nothing to be surprised about, because you're going to die soon. Do you realize what a powerful monster you nurtured? I devour you soon. The mosasaur sneered. Do you really think you're invincible? The white tiger believed he had a sure win, don't you? I remember you taught me that. You said a powerful, phenomenal creature could easily defeat a peak immortal level creature. I'm a phenomenal creature now. You can't possibly defeat me. You can die now. The white tiger took the lead, slamming down with its massive claws. Senator, save us. Several immortal level creatures quickly fled, shouting to the mosasaur for help. But the white tiger was swift enough. Its claws slammed down, crushing the immortal level creatures into a pulp, rendering them dead beyond all possibility. White tiger laughed. They immediately called for help, but unfortunately, their so-called counselors are only this strong. They're no match for me. However, they can take solace in one thing. After you die, the next person to die will be the one they admire. Sunlong scowled. Do you really think you're invincible? Haha, you really do. White tiger said, I'm going to kill you now. Once you're gone, no one can stop us. From now on, I live as you. Okay. Sunlong scowled. You're such a jerk. I raised you for so long, and this is how you repay me. As expected, creatures like you in this universe. They're just despicable, only interested in profiteering and repaying kindness with enmity. They're incapable of anything else. White tiger laughed heartily. What else? Sunlong said, I expose your true identity. Then you won't have an easy time in the 8th universe. You be restricted. No, don't worry. If I evolve to a phenomenal creature, there won't be many in your entire universe who can rival me. White tiger said, I should be in the top 10. In the top 10, I don't believe anyone would want to offend me. Sunlong's face turned grim. The 8th universe is exclusive, and if the opponent is strong enough, those exclusive rules will be abolished. Alright, there are some things I don't need you to tell me. You're in the 8th universe, and you understand the situation there better than I do. Next, prepare to die. I won't let you go. Only when you die can I be free in the 8th universe. The white tiger charged at the mosasaur, instantly frightened and attempting to flee. Don't even think about running away. If you don't, I can spare your offspring. They can't evolve into my phenomenal creatures anyway. But if you do, I kill you first, then all your offspring, and then wipe out your entire mosasaur clan, including the universe you inhabit, the white tiger commanded. The mosasaur angrily said, How dare you? You're such an ungrateful wretch. If I'd known you were in this state, I wouldn't have trained you for anything. Stop spouting nonsense. We're all mutually beneficial. It's just that you're failing. Next, I devour you, leaving nothing behind, the white tiger said. You bastard. The mosasaur was furious. In the end, the mosasaur chose to flee, followed by the white tiger. Just as the white tiger was about to catch up with the mosasaur suddenly erupted with immense strength and bit the white tiger. The white tiger was suddenly severely wounded and howled in pain. You're no ordinary immortal, you evolved to a phenomenal level. You're disgusting. White tiger raged. The mosasaur laughed. Isn't this normal? Don't you see who nurtured you? Did I think you'd be lost with your little tricks? In fact, at one point, I raised you like my own son. Initially, I didn't want to attack you, but now that you attack me, that little bit of affection is gone. White tiger said, you despicable old man. Let me teach you another life lesson. Sometimes there's no need to rush. It's useless, and will only lead to your death. The mosasaur launched its own attack, its massive body slamming into the white tiger. Chapter 1536. The god of karma couldn't help but comment, I think this white tiger is a bit foolish. I don't think this mosasaur is particularly good at acting either. He's exposed several times. It's not that he's weak, but rather that he's incredibly powerful. But he wasn't that smart. He simply didn't notice, and was ambushed from behind. That was a terrible mistake. The mosasaur was waiting for an opportunity, and when it found one, it launched a fierce attack. Look, this white tiger is about to be attacked. He'd definitely feel incredibly stupid for making such a mistake. Lin Luo coughed twice, and gave the god of karma a look. Little Lin, what are you doing? Who are you? Coughing isn't something creatures of our level should be doing. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. Don't argue here. The god of karma was puzzled, then looked at the dark flesh ball. A lot came to light. It seemed she had been exaggerating. The dark flesh ball scowled. You may not understand why I would do such a thing, but if you think about it carefully, you understand. I evolved very quickly, and haven't been trapped here. This old mosasaur took a long time to evolve. I don't know how many eons it took. Naturally, I'm no match for him. I think that's easy to understand. It's not something incomprehensible. The god of karma quickly agreed. That's what I think. The dark flesh ball snorted. I've been talking nonsense. You don't understand how powerful I am. Even eternal level creatures are no match for immortal level creatures, and some phenomenal level creatures are even stronger. You might not know something about a planet called Dayton. Dayton is quite strange. It's not a dead planet, but a living one, home to many creatures of its own creation. Some of these powerful creatures are called Simings. These Simings are the most powerful creatures on Earth, and can even be called gods. A powerful phenomenal level creature passed by there, called Fu Shantian. Dayton is an immortal level creature, with a relatively low life form, considered a mid-level immortal level creature. Fu Shantian is a powerful phenomenal level creature from our 8th universe. He was simply passing through there, and had no ill intentions. Then Dayton glanced at Fu Shantian and was stunned. Even the gods within him were very weak, and were stunned by the aura produced by Fu Shantian, and they all went mad. Dayton should be in a frenzy now. What's the situation? I wonder if you now understand how powerful phenomenal level creatures are. Perhaps those phenomenal level creatures you encountered aren't particularly powerful. The god of karma said angrily, I already apologized, and you're still criticizing me. You're going too far. We've seen phenomenal creatures before. You know the rainbow whale. They're incredibly powerful. I have some impression of the rainbow whale, but not exactly. The dark ball recalled, are the rainbow whales you're talking about creatures from the 6th universe? The god of karma said, yes, it's an incredibly powerful creature. It seems to be rainbow-colored, and when it swims, it emits a rainbow-colored light. It's incredibly powerful. I know that guy. He's just weak. I almost got eaten earlier. I didn't expect him to evolve into a phenomenal creature. The dark meatball said, don't be ridiculous. What phenomenal creature? It took him a long time to evolve to that level. The god of karma said. The dark meatball said, what's so deceiving about this? Aren't you trying to tell me what a rainbow whale looks like? I can now create the appearance of a rainbow whale. A screen appeared, revealing a massive rainbow whale, incredibly large. The dark fleshball said, you didn't say anything just now, and then I took his kidney out. Now, can you believe I seen this colorful whale? When I was alive, this creature was relatively weak. Still an eternal level creature. He didn't seem so lucky to have met my wife. I almost killed him, but I had other things to do, and didn't take him seriously. So I didn't kill him completely. It's said that this guy later hated the creatures of the 8th universe, believing he had lost face in front of them. He tried to kill any creatures from the 8th universe he encountered. Lin Luo said, I didn't expect you to be so powerful, to have thrived so well in the 8th universe. This colorful whale is incredible, a powerful, phenomenal creature. Other creatures are terrified when they encounter it. The dark flesh ball snorted coldly, it's been so long. Even a creature this powerful now. If this guy saw me, he would definitely be scared to death. He's just showing off in front of others. If he saw me, he wouldn't want to fight me the first time, but would probably think about how to escape. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. When I first encountered this creature, I could only watch from afar, unable to do anything. What a shame! My plan is to unite the creatures of the 9th universe and pool its resources. There are many powerful and talented creatures here. If you can evolve well and become our subordinates, we can become an independent universe. The dark flesh ball lamented. His plan was already excellent, but it was a shame he hadn't reached the final stage, and the mosasaur hadn't devoured it. The mosasaur devoured most of the white tiger, leaving only a small piece of its body. The image stopped abruptly at this point. The mosasaur devoured most of the white tiger, leaving only a small piece of its body. The dark flesh ball sighed, that damn mosasaur didn't kill me, but imprisoned what was left of me. Then I slowly turned into this ghostly form, and have been living here ever since. He delivered food to me at regular intervals. It wasn't particularly tasty, but it was just to nourish my body. The god of karma said, I was wondering why such a black hole had such a powerful guard. It turns out this guard is guarding you, preventing you from coming into contact with other creatures. The dark flesh ball sighed, that's exactly what happened. I almost succeeded. If I had, it wouldn't have ended up like this. I'm so angry. It was filled with endless anger. It had won the prosperity of the 8th universe, but lost the pain of imprisonment in the 9th universe. Chapter 1537. The god of karma said, this is abhorrent. This leaves us in the 9th universe without any human rights. It's truly unfair. We're all food for the 9th universe. This guy will deliver food regularly anyway. You might as well not eat us. How about we cooperate? I think this is a mutually beneficial cooperation, not just one-sided profit. You won't gain much by eating us. The dark flesh ball sighed, if I hadn't become what I am now, I would definitely agree with you. But now that I'm like this, I definitely don't agree with you. You have to understand me. If I were powerful enough, it would be very beneficial to you. Unfortunately, I'm not that powerful. If I let you go, I'd be letting go of delicious food. The rest is completely useless. You think you can rely on yourself to achieve success? But I have to strike you down. Think about it, my strength alone won't do anything, let alone you. What you're trying to do will likely be futile, and you won't accomplish anything at all. You've been in Universe 8 for a while, so don't assume you know a lot. I can tell you, I spent tens of millions of years evolving in Universe 8. No one knows it better than me. You might not have been there much longer than I have. The god of karma was envious and jealous. This guy is exaggerating. With tens of millions of years, and someone helping you evolve, you definitely reached the level of a phenomenal creature. Shut up. The dark flesh ball roared. Your judgment is mainly due to the resources they gave you. Actually, I wasn't discovered by the mosasaur. One day, I go to Universe 8 and live a life of my own. Things definitely weren't as strict back then. I can slowly evolve, reaching a very high level of life form. This will allow me to find an opportunity to shed the label of a 9th universe creature. Then I can freely become a creature of the 8th universe, and I won't have to worry about helping the 9th universe. The god of karma sneered, I thought you were a nice guy, but I didn't expect you to forget your roots. I do despise you. The dark meatball said nonchalantly, you only think so because you know so little. If you knew as much as I do, then you have a different perspective. The god of karma said, okay, you're bragging. Lin Luo gave the god of karma a look, letting the god of karma know his identity. The god of karma immediately realized his mistake and said, I admit, I spoke a little loudly earlier. I certainly don't understand you. After all, you evolved to a phenomenal level, and I haven't yet, so there's a lot I don't know. The dark meatball nodded, you're absolutely right. We're not on the same level. You're definitely unaware of my situation. Little Lindsay, now that we heard your story, we can leave. The god of karma said. The dark flesh ball asked doubtfully. Lin Luo said, what are you thinking? Hurry up and cut off some of your own flesh for them to eat. If he takes it on his own initiative, we'd be in even greater danger. What? The god of karma said, Look at my tiny body. It was devoured in one gulp. If he was going to eat anything, it should be you. My tiny body wasn't enough. He swallowed it all in one gulp. The dark flesh ball looked at Lin Luo with satisfaction. You're much better than many creatures I encountered. No other creature has ever offered to be eaten like you. I encountered creatures like that before. They often fear being devoured by me, so they flee. Sometimes I crush them to death, but I don't actually kill them. I want them to stay and talk to me. For me, there's no way I can escape from here. No matter what the mosasaur says, it won't offend me. It's been a while, and this guy should be even stronger. Do you know his current status? The dark flesh ball wasn't quite hungry yet, and wanted to ask for more information. The god of karma said, what else can we do? This guy is truly formidable now. He's even on guard against creatures traveling from Universe 9 to Universe 8, fearing something bad might happen. The dark meatball said, he's probably afraid something from Universe 8 will leak out, right? Primarily, he's afraid Universe 9 will draw attention to itself. As long as he keeps this information secret, Universe 8 won't take action against it. The god of karma nodded, that's a possibility. The dark meatball sighed, I underestimated Mosasaur. If I had been more patient, I might have been able to turn the tide. Mosasaur is truly powerful. I didn't give him any chance. If I had had a chance, I think I would have one. The god of karma said, I can only say you made a mistake. If you had succeeded, our lives would have been much better. That's true. The dark meatball nodded. Okay, after chatting with you for so long, I'm feeling much better. Now I can eat some of your flesh. But please be quick. My patience is limited. Please don't waste my time. The god of karma said, I'm not mentally ready yet. Can't you eat later? The dark flesh ball said, I've been waiting for a long time. If it were any other creature, you might not have had that much time to consider. They prefer to throw me creatures from the 8th universe. I will devour them directly without giving them a second chance. Like you, I already given you a chance. The god of karma said, that's true. Fellow countrymen meet, and we devour them. No respect. Okay, enough rambling. If you don't voluntarily hand over your flesh within a few breaths of my breath, I do it myself. I think it's better to do it myself. The dark flesh ball shook its head. I know this will be good for everyone. It won't cost you all the pain. I want my flesh too. But you still won't be satisfied. There's no other way. I have to do it myself. Hurry! Lin Luo shouted to the god of karma. The god of karma immediately transformed into a silver light and charged at Lin Luo. Lin Luo decisively used his power, transforming into a silver light and instantly vanishing from the spot. You're still trying to escape? It's true that all living things are untrustworthy. I've been so kind to you, and I told you so much, yet the first thing you think of is running away. The dark flesh ball was furious and reached out to grab Lin Luo. Lin Luo had already used the power of time and space to escape from the black hole. Chapter 1538. Su Qing's face lit up with joy as she quickly stepped forward and said, Brother Xiaoluo, you're finally back. I was so scared just now. I thought something must have happened to you after being in the black hole for so long, so I wanted to go in and take a look. Lin Luo said, it's fine. The god of karma said, Xiao Linzi, you only report good news and not bad news. We almost died, and you say it's fine. How can you say it's fine? Lin Luo said, there's no point in saying it. No one can help, and it just makes everyone worry. Do you think what I said makes sense? Yes. The god of karma said, it's useless. That creature is too powerful. Only I can match it. You all are no match for it. There's no other way. Of course, Xiao Linzi can be my assistant. Lin Luo said bluntly, I'm shameless, but you're even more shameless. You're saying all that nonsense and asking me to be your assistant, when you should be my assistant. It's all the same. I'm asking you, if we merge together, are we the same? The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, it's the same. I do as you say. The god of karma said, I didn't expect to find such a powerful creature in the 9th universe. This creature is terrifying. Xiao Linzi, you have to find a way to deal with it quickly. I don't dare stay in the 8th universe anymore. Just now you were so arrogant, saying you wanted to take care of that powerful creature, and that the 8th universe couldn't do without you. And then you pooped a huge ball of shit, and asked me to help you. That's outrageous. Lin Luo said. Karma Shinto said, your words don't make sense. I'm considering all aspects of this. Actually, I'm quite powerful. This creature is a phenomenal creature. Xiao Linzi, do you know what a phenomenal creature is? How dare you question me about this? I naturally know what phenomenal creatures are like. It's as if you experience more than I do, but you're still far behind me, Lin Luo said. It's good that you know. Karma. He began to doubt his life. I always thought I could live a peaceful life in the 8th universe. But if powerful creatures are everywhere, my life level is too low to live a good life. If there are powerful creatures, my life might be in danger. Yi Weiwei nodded. That's true. Strength is what matters most. So you should think carefully about whether you want to come with us to the 8th universe. It's quite dangerous in the 9th universe. He said. I need to think it over. It's irresponsible to just lie down and do nothing. These are minor issues. The important issue is what I'm facing now. We still need to discuss how to interact with the 8th universe. We need to hurry. If this dark flesh ball is released, we all be doomed. Karma. Lin Luo said bluntly, could you be braver? The dark flesh ball is trapped at the end of the darkness, and it's difficult to escape. That's true. The god of karma said, I feel exhausted. I need to go back and rest, and have a good meal. Let's go. Lin Luo led everyone back, and had a good meal. Just now, Lin Luo had unleashed his full potential, using the power of time and space, which had consumed a lot of energy and required food to replenish it. Lin Luo took out the meat of several immortal-level creatures. The god of karma would benefit greatly from consuming it, and the others' life levels would be further enhanced after they finished eating. He sighed, if our 9th universe continues to develop, we'd likely end up like the 8th universe. Alas, our 8th universe remains undeveloped. If it did, the 8th universe would undoubtedly be the first to worry. According to you, if news of our 9th universe's development were to leak, Earth would be the first to perish. Lin Luo said, that's the situation. Think carefully. We can't stay in Earth universe any longer. The only place we can go now is the 8th universe. It's our first escape route. From now on, I decided to focus our development efforts on the 8th universe. At least if we encounter any danger, we have a place to hide. The Azure Dragon Galaxy wouldn't be a good place to hide. We'd be doomed. I prepared a space-time tunnel there so you can escape to the 8th universe. Next, I go to that desolate planet and buy it. You can just come in later. He had originally planned to use the Deep Blue Galaxy as his primary location, but with this space-time tunnel, he had to change his strategy and prioritize convenience. Traveling through the interstellar space is full of dangers, primarily due to surveillance by beings from the 8th universe. If he wasn't careful, there was a high risk of leakage. With the space-time tunnel and the desolate planet as cover, Lin Luo would be much safer. He said, after some thought, I decided to head to the 8th universe. I'm going to give that bloodline needle you mentioned a try. It should significantly increase my life force. I don't want to just sit there and wait for death. Okay, Lin Luo said. Anyone who wants to go can go. He said. I need to go back and rest. I thought I was coming back for a vacation, but I didn't expect it to be a disaster. I encountered the Dark Meatball, such a powerful monster, and I almost died. The god of karma finished his meal, stood up, and stretched. Lin Luo said, you should say that it's better to be in the 8th universe. There, you don't have to do any work, and you can enjoy many things. It's different here. You still have to work, and if you're not careful, you could be killed. You make sense. The god of karma nodded happily. Lin Luo said, you should retire to the 8th universe. The god of karma was about to say that he was thinking so, but everyone around him looked at him, and he immediately changed his tone. Little Lin, I know you're jealous of my talent, but you can't use such conspiratorial tactics to persecute me. I know it makes you feel better when you say that, but you have to understand that I'm very strong, and you're not. Everyone knows that. Lin Luo said disdainfully, you're only good with your mouth right now. Yi Weiwei said, Little Luo, if you need any help, I can help you. Lin Luo thought for a moment, have you seen a huge ball of light? It's incredibly large, probably full of energy. I help you look carefully for it, Yi Weiwei said. Thank you for your help, Lin Luo said. Li Yinyang came over to Lin Luo. Brother Xiao Luo, you should have some fun for a while. Don't dwell on these things. It wouldn't be good for us to leave everything to you. Okay. Lin Luo nodded. There is no need to rush about some things. The light ball needs to be searched for slowly. There is a high probability that it exists. Chapter 1539. If Lin Luo could find and swallow the orb of light, he would likely evolve into a phenomenal creature. Immortal-level creatures are still relatively weak, the strongest are still phenomenal creatures. Having encountered more powerful creatures, Lin Luo would no longer be satisfied with his current strength and would undoubtedly desire even greater power. For the next few days, Lin Luo took turns accompanying the women. Yi Weiwei suddenly rushed over and said to Lin Luo, Xiao Luo, I found the orb of light you were looking for. Can you take a look? Lin Luo nodded happily. I go take a look. According to the information Yi Weiwei provided, Lin Luo arrived at a location. A massive orb of light, a dazzling radiance, dispelling the surrounding darkness. Yi Weiwei pointed at the ball of light in front of her. This should be the ball of light you're looking for. It's huge, like a sun. The person who first discovered it thought it was a sun, but later they realized the closer it got to the sun, the less it looked like a sun. It's not that you said you were looking for a special ball of light, but we wouldn't have found one. Try swallowing it. It might have a significant effect. The god of karma immediately became interested and quickly stopped Lin Luo. Little Lin, you can't do that. This guy only cares about taking advantage, and won't give up any benefits. You already evolved to an immortal level creature. You still want to evolve further? I don't know what you're thinking. You only care about the benefits, and not the disadvantages. Your behavior is despicable. If I devour this ball of light, my life level will evolve to a phenomenal level creature. Once I evolve to a phenomenal creature, I'd be incredibly powerful, not to mention the space-time tunnels I'd be able to create, allowing me to easily travel between the two universes. Lin Luo pointed at the ball of light in front of him. If you want to devour it, go ahead, but I don't know what will happen. The god of karma immediately grew frightened and asked suspiciously, Is there a possibility that the dark flesh ball is deceiving us? The so-called black light ball is simply a deception, and the so-called light ball is useless. If we blindly eat it, we might be in danger. That's a possibility. Lin Luo nodded. The god of karma said, What do you mean by possible? Little Lindsay, don't be afraid. Take a bite and see. If there's no danger, I continue swallowing. If there's danger, I won't. This is the final service you can give me. Lin Luo said, What are you thinking, kid? I was thinking of you testing the poison on me, but you're even thinking of me testing it on you. Don't overthink it. I won't test poison on you. The god of karma said, You are an immortal level creature, your endurance is much greater than mine. I think you should be the one testing the poison. I would probably die if I did, but you wouldn't. You're an immortal level creature, so it's very unlikely you die. Your logic is wrong. What do you mean by immortal level creatures are more powerful, and should be tested? I think this family can't do without me. I can't go out and do the experiments. You have to do the experiments. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, This family can't exist without me. What does it have to do with you? Lin Luo said, Of course it does. Yi Weiwei continued, How should we deal with this ball of light? I think we need to be careful. If we're not careful, it could be fatal. I be careful. Lin Luo reached out his hand, grabbing at the ball of light, but it chose to dodge. He noticed something was wrong. The ball of light is so strange, it seems alive. The dragon god just reached out, and it automatically dodged. That's really strange. Lin Luo tried to reach out again, but the ball of light moved away again. The god of karma said, The ball of light is actually alive. I didn't want to devour it directly, but now it seems I can. She used her power of time to surround herself, transforming into a giant dragon of light. It opened its bloody mouth, intending to devour it whole. The ball of light, sensing danger, shone brightly, and immediately fled. Lin Luo transformed into a massive golden dragon, and grabbed the ball of light with one hand, preventing it from escaping. That damn ball of light is still trying to escape. The god of karma said, Little Lindsay, capture it. I'm going to devour it whole. Lin Luo said, What are you trying to devour? With my permission, this ball of light is alive. How can you possibly extract anything from it? Little Lindsay, what are you fantasizing about? You're still trying to extract something? I don't know what you're thinking. You're definitely not going to get anything out of it. The god of karma said, It's normal for a ball of light to have life. It's abnormal if it doesn't. This ball of light is a special being. It's so powerful, but it's only by consuming the power of the universe to gain this energy. You're not being naive, and not wanting to devour this creature. That's excellent. If we devour a little each time, and let it grow a little more flesh, we can continue devouring it. The light ball quickly said, You can't devour me. If you do, the 9th universe you're in will be gone. The god of karma said, Don't be alarmist here. If I devour you, the 9th universe will be gone. What are you thinking? Tell me what's going on with you. Lin Luo knew many secrets, and had no intention of devouring the light ball immediately. Perhaps the light ball had its own desires. The light ball said, You are creatures from the 9th universe, so I must tell you. You spent some time in the 8th universe, so you should know about its core star. I know a little bit. Lin Luo said, the 8th universe has a core star. It's said that there are some powerful plants on the core star, absorbing a lot of essence. Some creatures devour them, and their life level evolves. I have a friend who apparently entered this core star, obtained a lot of things, and then ate them, successfully evolving to an immortal level creature. It's said that he might be able to evolve even further in the future, very close to becoming a phenomenal level creature. If, without entering that place, relying solely on his own strength to evolve to an immortal level creature would already be his limit. Evolving to a phenomenal level creature is essentially impossible. The god of karma angrily said, Little Lindsay, I trusted you so much, relied on you so much, and yet you treated me like this. Even with something so serious happening, you never told me. You're still wary of me. You're truly despicable. Lin Luo said, it's as if there's no point in telling you. There's no point in telling you. It's better not to tell you. You idiot, I remember you. The god of karma snarled. Chapter 1540. The light ball seemed relieved. It's good that you know about the existence of the core star. I was worried that you didn't. The core star is a major entity in the universe, carrying so much. The god of karma said impatiently, stop the nonsense. I'm going to open my bloody mouth and devour you now. Once you're absorbed by me, your life level will be greatly improved. You might even evolve to an immortal level creature. No, even a phenomenal level creature. The light ball hurriedly asked, what are you doing? Where did you hear that? You can evolve to a phenomenal level creature after devouring me? I didn't even know that effect existed, so how could you possibly know that? Besides, I'm so powerful, why can't I evolve on my own? Evolve on my own. If I could become a so-called phenomenal creature, then I'd be invincible. The god of karma said, don't think I'm stupid. Some creatures simply can't evolve on their own. If all creatures could evolve on their own, then with these resources, wouldn't it be invincible? Just devour it obediently. I'm the best. Just tell me if you have any unmet requirements, and I help you complete them immediately. You don't need to thank me too much. The ball of light said, I really don't have any. I'm not bragging. That's even better. I just devour you. The god of karma's body transformed again, becoming a more adorable monster. It opened its enormous mouth, attempting to devour the ball of light before it. You can't devour anything without my permission. Lin Luo quickly stopped him. The god of karma angrily said, Little Lin, you're the most disgusting thing. Don't think I don't know what you're thinking? You want to have the best of everything, don't you? Nonsense. Is this how I want to have the best of everything? I definitely don't want to have the best of everything. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, I just laughed. Some things still need to be clarified. Believing everything the dark flesh ball says is the most foolish thing. You have to understand this. Lin Luo said. The god of karma was furious. You actually called me stupid, kid? What do you mean by saying that? A lot of what he said was what you saw in the video yourself. It has nothing to do with what he said. Lin Luo said, videos can be faked too. Don't be so stupid, okay? What video is real just because you want it to be played? Some of it is faked. The god of karma turned his head away and snorted coldly. I rather believe that person than you. I know you're an ungrateful person. There's nothing to say. Lin Luo said. Give me a chance to explain, and I give you a reasonable explanation that will satisfy you. Much of what you know is actually false, the light ball said. The god of karma licked his lips. There's no need to explain. I'm offering you the chance to be devoured by me. If you become one with me, our life form will rise to a higher level, and becoming a phenomenal being will become a reality. That won't work, the light ball said hurriedly. I give you a chance to explain. Tell me about your origins. You mentioned the core earlier. Don't tell me you're part of a core star. Lin Luo said. The light ball admitted, I'm part of a core star. The 8th universe is relatively complete. You might have heard a theory in the 8th universe that all of our universes were formed by the Big Bang, dividing them into 9 universes. The first 8 universes were formed just in time. When we arrived in our 9th universe, the energy generated by the Big Bang wasn't enough, and our 9th universe was in trouble. The other 8 universes had 8 core stars, but we couldn't. We couldn't form a core star. So that's how it is, Lin Luo said. The god of karma said impatiently, after all that talk, you don't seem to have gotten to the point. Hurry up and get to the point. We encountered a creature that seems to have devoured light balls, like you, and its life level has evolved to a phenomenal level. It's all because of you. You actually know that creature? The light ball exclaimed in astonishment. The god of karma couldn't wait any longer, rolling up his sleeves. By devouring you, I can evolve into a phenomenal creature. It seems what I just said was true, And you were immediately frightened. The light ball hurriedly explained, fearing that Lin Luo, who had grabbed him, would swallow him whole. I'm afraid mainly that one of you might be so desperate as to swallow me, not because some secret might be revealed. Please don't misunderstand. Lin Luo said, yes, I understand. The light ball continued, although I don't know about the meat ball, I do know about a white tiger. The white tiger devoured a part of my body. Our core star isn't complete, so it's divided into several parts. It's scattered across several locations in the 9th universe, a total of 5 parts. This secret was rarely known until a creature from the 8th universe discovered it and conducted an experiment. This experiment aims to cultivate a powerful Earth-like creature. If this creature becomes powerful enough, it will be able to devour a sphere of light. Once devoured, our spheres of light will become the creature's optimal evolutionary talent. Kaori Shinto, you said so much. Isn't it simply to tell me that devouring you will grant me a superior talent? I could originally evolve to an immortal level creature, but by devouring you, I can evolve to a phenomenal level creature. Then I will devour you now. I was a little skeptical just now, but now that you said it, I'm 100% certain. Devouring you will allow me to evolve to a phenomenal level creature. Thank you for telling me, you're a super creature. Xiao Linzi, get out of here. I'm going to swallow the light ball right now. If you don't, we be friends forever. The light ball hurriedly said, don't worry. There's no point in being anxious. The main thing is, there are serious consequences. Devouring me won't be as good as you think. It won't always be that good. Come on, why are you being so long-winded? I've been talking for ages, and now you haven't finished. If you're so long-winded, I should just swallow you whole. You should say whatever you want to say inside. The god of karma said impatiently. Still afraid of the god of karma, the light ball quickly said, after you swallow me, your body will change, becoming more and more like a core star. Even if you want to become stronger, will you be as powerful as the universe? The core star is the core of the universe. There are some things I don't need to tell you everything. You should know the consequences. Chapter 1541. The god of karma said, I understand what you mean. After I devour you, the matter in your body will assimilate me. Although I can evolve to a very high level, I will become a ball of light and be taken away. That's the situation, said the ball of light. How could I disbelieve you so much and turn you into this? You have no strength at all. The god of karma said doubtfully. The ball of light said, our bodies contain powerful energy, but that doesn't mean we are strong, nor do we have the ability to use it. Therefore, I have no power to resist you. The god of karma said, don't talk nonsense. I will devour you right now. This is your best performance. Once I devour you, I will know a lot. Shut up. Lin Luo said, don't speak so badly of me. Do you have any conscience? How could I be so irritated? If I said I could, I would definitely spit you to death. It's not that bad. Don't treat me like that. You're being so mean, okay? I think I have pretty good character. That's hilarious. The god of karma laughed heartily. You're not even blushing when you say that. What do you mean by good character? If you say good character, then there's no one in the world with good character. Don't think I don't know you want to have it all to yourself. People like you are inherently despicable. Lin Luo said, alright, when we eat later, you won't get any. I guess you can't handle this without teaching me a lesson. Damn it! Everyone caught that light ball, not just you. The god of karma said, if you hadn't acted faster, I would have caught you, you bastard. Then I let you go, you catch me, Lin Luo said. Of course I can. The god of karma said unconvincedly. Lin Luo said, I let you go now, and see if you can catch me. If you can't, then you don't have to touch the meat at all. If you can, how about I give you all the meat? Sure. The god of karma agreed immediately. The light ball said, don't make a decision yet. If you do, think carefully about what to do next. The god of karma angrily said, you're about to be eaten, and you're just going to be silent. Do you even have a choice? Okay, I won't say anything. The light ball feared that the god of karma would get angry and devour it completely. Lin Luo said, you said it. I let you go. The god of karma threatened the ball of light, don't run away, kid. If you run and I catch you, I tear you to pieces. Not a single piece will remain. Got it? The ball of light said, okay, I won't run away. The god of karma said, you said it. Don't go back on your word. I definitely won't go back on my word, Lin Luo said. The god of karma thought for a moment, still feeling uneasy. You've been my colleague for so many years. If I didn't give you anything, I'd be ungrateful. Bah! You misled me. Otherwise, I wouldn't call myself an ungrateful person. Lin Luo said, you must believe that, or you wouldn't say it. I don't need your pity. You can continue. The god of karma said, I agree to your request. I give you some anyway. Of course, you're such a kind person. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. Of course I do. Do you think I'm an ungrateful person like you? I'm actually quite nice. If anything goes wrong, I definitely think of you first. Even though you've been very mean to me, I'm still a bit sentimental. It's not because you had a bad experience that I harbor any negative thoughts about you. The god of karma patted his chest. Don't say that. I won't believe it. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, forget it, little Lindsay. You're an ungrateful person. I can't explain it to you. I can't explain it to you. Lin Luo sneered. Don't waste time here. Let it go. I want to catch it with my bare hands, the god of karma urged. Lin Luo released the ball of light, and it shrank rapidly, quickly shrinking to the size of a ball and sprinting off into the distance at a breakneck speed. The god of karma had long been prepared. He used his power to transform into a giant, reaching out to grab it. The ball of light was much faster and broke free from the giant's grasp. Lin Luo extended his dragon claws and grabbed the ball of light. The god of karma reached out in anger, wanting to crush the ball of light. You're going too far, aren't you? I just told you not to run, and you chose to flee first. I hate people like you the most, and I'm going to kill you right now. The ball of light hurriedly explained, I can't help it. I agreed to your request. If I do this, you still kill me. So I might as well escape immediately and have a chance to keep it secret. Okay, you make a pretty good point. The karma god opened its mouth, attempting to take a sharp bite out of the light ball, but Lin Luo dodged. Lin Luo said, you keep doing these outrageous things, and you're still trying to devour the light ball. The karma god said, you don't want to be devoured, Xiaolin. I know you better than anyone else. You want to eat the light ball. Who's like you? Lin Luo said. I'm so pissed off, you damn light ball. I'm going to kill you right now. What's the point of you? The karma god said. Please spare me. I think that's just my biological instinct. It's not excessive, is it? The light ball said. The karma god said, that's definitely excessive, you. Okay, enough of the nonsense. Tell us what would happen if we, the creatures, devoured you. Can you elaborate? Lin Luo said. The ball of light said, you devoured me, because you are creatures of the Earth universe. Then my consciousness will disappear, and my consciousness will become yours. However, your consciousness is not permanent. This comes at a price. In the future, your bodies will become increasingly powerful, reaching a phenomenal level of life, far more powerful than ordinary creatures. Later, you will notice your bodies changing. This means you will discover you are no longer as powerful as before, and will remain the same as before. Lin Luo nodded and said, I roughly understand what you mean. You mean that since I devoured your matter, my matter is unstable and subject to change at any moment. Is that what you mean? The ball of light admitted, yes, you will change over time, and eventually you will become me. Chapter 1542. The god of karma pondered for a moment and asked, you mean, my end will be you, and I eventually become a giant ball of light like you? That's possible. The ball of light said, it's 100% certain that in the end, you will become me, and my consciousness will return. Some of my consciousness will dissipate. If a creature from another universe devours me, it might not even be able to absorb it. Is there a way to prevent you from regaining consciousness? Lin Luo asked. That? I don't know. The ball of light thought of a possibility, and fear filled its heart, not daring to reveal its method of resuscitation. If the other party did that, the ball of light was certain it would never be revived. Many creatures would not refuse this method. Once used, they would be like fish on the chopping block, at the mercy of the other party. The god of karma sneered, little light ball, don't pretend. I don't know what you mean by not knowing. You definitely know. Look at that expression on your face. Do you believe I devour you right now? All those useless words I said are useless. The light ball hastily explained, no, I'm telling the truth. Tell us how to devour you and prevent you from awakening your consciousness. The god of karma pressed. Seeing no escape, the light ball said, I tell you. It's actually quite simple. All you have to do is devour me, and then separate this creature. The less of me there is, the more stable your body will be, and you'll be able to save your life. The god of karma said, I roughly understand what you mean. The light ball said, you saw the dark flesh ball in this situation. It's like my brothers and sisters were devoured by the white tiger. If the white tiger evolved to a phenomenal creature, then he would slowly become me. My brother would be able to be resurrected again. The best way to prevent my brother's resurrection is to remove the light ball component from this body. That's what the creature from the 8th universe did. He killed the white tiger and then left his consciousness inside the dark flesh ball. As long as the dark flesh ball lives long enough, it won't have any effect on him. Lin Luo said, I understand what you mean. This means that only we, creatures from the 9th universe, can devour you and evolve to phenomenal creatures, but the price is that your material consciousness is too strong. Even if we evolved into phenomenal creatures, we couldn't prevent your resurgence. Our consciousness would be replaced by yours, and we would ultimately transform into white balls of light. The ball of light said, the price we pay is that we can't become very powerful creatures. The god of karma said, I think I'm special. If I could devour you and evolve into a phenomenal creature, I'd definitely be different. The ball of light said, I don't think that's likely. That creature is much more powerful than you. If they can't eliminate it, then you certainly can't eliminate it either. There's no way around it. You understand what I mean? Xiao Linzi, give me a chance. I want to evolve into a phenomenal creature. The god of karma said, I have to make some sacrifices. Lin Luo said, don't overthink it. What sacrifices? You better give up this opportunity right away. Becoming a phenomenal creature isn't that easy. You stingy bastard, I doubt you do that. You must want to devour the light ball to feel special. The god of karma said, do you think I'm you? I wouldn't do something so despicable. You can be assured of that. Besides, this kind of uncertainty is too high to attempt. Lin Luo warned, you might be okay, but you have to understand that you're only a native god of Earth, not a native god of the 8th universe. If you were a native god of the 8th universe, you could have some say. The god of karma said, you're underestimating me. Nara had a more far-sighted thought. The mosasaur isn't targeting us. It prefers to exterminate creatures from the 9th universe. If we kill the dark flesh ball, the mosasaur's strength will decline. That's for sure. The ball of light said, right now, my brother's main substance is contained within this dark flesh ball. The dark flesh ball has a strong consciousness, and its own fragments are few, making it difficult for him to revive. The main substance is contained within the mosasaur, making it difficult for my brother to revive. He doesn't know where to resurrect. After we kill the dark flesh ball, he will definitely be resurrected within the mosasaur. The god of karma asked, even a phenomenal creature would be fine. The white tiger has been transformed into a dark flesh ball for a long time. The mosasaur devoured what it wanted and didn't kill the dark flesh ball. Is that your relationship? The light ball nodded and said, that must be our relationship. Otherwise, what's the point of keeping the dark meat ball around? He still needs to be fed regularly, and that food isn't easy to feed, considering it requires an immortal level creature. There's one problem that might be quite serious. The god of karma asked bluntly, how long can the dark meat ball live? The light ball said, I don't know. It should live a long time. I calculated it could be hundreds of millions of years. Lin Luo said bluntly, you're being completely unreasonable. What do you mean by a serious problem? How serious is it? The most important question is when the dark meat ball will get food. The god of karma immediately reacted, that's true. If there's a delivery error, I'd definitely check. We done that on Earth. By then, these changes will definitely be known, especially to the monsters guarding the gate. Little Lin, you're really going too far. That monster has been killed. If you don't kill it, we can restore everything to its original state. Then the enemy won't be able to detect us, and we powerful creatures can return to Universe 8. Some weaker creatures stayed in Universe 9. When they came to feed us, they wouldn't notice our problems. Now you made it easy for us to be discovered, and you killed us. Oh my god, I wanted to live longer, but why is it so difficult? It's mainly because of my idiotic teammates. Lin Luo said, shut up. First, confirm who killed the gatekeeper monster. The god of karma thought for a moment, you're right. It doesn't seem like you did it. I almost misunderstood. Then are you going to give me a full apology too? Don't say these useless things. What I need most right now is an apology. Lin Luo said expressionlessly. Chapter 1543. Little Lindsay, stop overthinking it. I still want to apologize to you, but what apology am I giving you? The god of karma said. Nara's face was filled with apology. I'm sorry, this is my fault. I shouldn't have been so impulsive and killed that monster directly. Killing that monster has brought me great trouble. I'm doomed. It's not your fault, is it? No one knew such a situation would occur. Our Earth's universe hides such a secret. I knew from the beginning that this mosasaur was lying. Lin Luo said, the lie is so absurd. What about him dreaming at night? How could such a thing happen? It's outrageous to think about it. Nara said, I think this is possible. There was once a creature in the 8th universe. That creature was the speaker. One day, he said he had a dream that the creatures of the 6th universe were going to attack us. No one believed him, and then what happened actually happened. Lin Luo said, there are such outrageous things. Of course, otherwise this mosasaur wouldn't have said he was dreaming, and so many people would believe it. Nara said. The god of karma angrily said, damn that mosasaur. We, the creatures of Earth's universe, haven't offended them, yet they exploited us and sealed off our entire universe. If they're going to ban us, why not White Tiger? Why would they want to kill us? If we destroy the light sphere now, the matter in his body, belonging to our 9th universe, will explode and disappear. The mosasaur's power will be greatly reduced, and we will definitely be the winner. Nara said, that's a good idea. The mosasaur will probably have many competitors. This will be beneficial to us and a good thing. Lin Luo shook his head and said, we absolutely can't do that. If we do that, Changlong will immediately realize that Earth universe, with our strength, is no match for them. We essentially be courting death. They easily kill us, leaving us with virtually no chance of survival. The phenomenal level creatures were too powerful, easily crushing Lin Luo. Facing the dark flesh ball, Lin Luo could only escape. Fighting was practically impossible. The dark flesh ball's strength had been significantly reduced. Much of its flesh had been shattered, and the remaining flesh had coalesced into a single flesh ball, significantly weakening it. Even this weak dark flesh ball, if it encountered a more phenomenal level creature, could easily crush Lin Luo. The god of karma said, we better move quickly. Right now, we're in a difficult situation. If we devour this light ball, we'd be replaced. If we don't, we'd be killed by that mosasaur. According to what you said, I understand that the mosasaur will conduct regular inspections. It's not just going to let us get away with our own business. If it does, seeing how well we're doing, none of us will be able to escape. Nara sighed. This situation puts us in a serious predicament. No matter what we do, it'd be difficult for us to survive here. He'd definitely conduct regular inspections to prevent any accidents. The god of karma nodded and said, then let's stay in Universe 8. From now on, Universe 8 will be our home. Universe 9 will have nothing to do with us. If you want to move, do it quickly. Don't dwell on the environment here. It's nice, isn't it? But it's still far inferior to the 8th universe. As long as we're still alive, we're okay. Once we die, everything's gone. Nara said, the god of karma is right. Sometimes relocation is necessary and beneficial to everyone. We should abandon the 9th universe as soon as possible. It's far more dangerous than we think. Lin Luo said, you're overthinking things. Do you think that if we just escape to the 8th universe, we all be safe? Actually, we won't. Others will investigate, and many clues are inevitable. The god of karma said angrily, little Lin, can you be more effective? You keep saying bad things. Can't you say something good? What do you mean by the other party is investigating? A lot of our things will be known. Lin Luo said, what you're saying is, if I don't say anything, will this matter get worse? I guess so. The god of karma said. Lin Luo realized that the more he knew, the more deadlocked he became. Whether it's the creatures from the 8th universe or others, they're in danger. The god of karma said, little Lin, I'm giving you a chance now. Devour this ball of light. Then, you evolve to a phenomenal level creature, and you be able to fight against phenomenal level creatures. Lin Luo said, as expected of you, you let me do all the bad things. Can't you do it yourself? Haven't you always wanted to swallow that ball of light? Swallow it now, and your life level will rise. That won't work. Karma Shinto. The light ball said, after all this talk, you still want to devour me? Let me tell you, even if you devour me, you be dead sooner or later. Lin Luo said, White Tiger relied on you to evolve to a phenomenal creature, but it seems he's no match for that mosasaur. Does that matter? It matters quite a bit. The light ball said, if you rely on us to evolve to a phenomenal creature, your strength will be significantly limited. You won't be as powerful. You rely primarily on our power. White Tiger probably didn't tell you everything. After you evolve to a certain level, your energy is insufficient. Your energy comes from us, especially the phenomenal energy, because you don't have phenomenal talent yourself. You gain this talent through us. Also, the power you use is my power. Once it's used up, you be very weak and easily killed. Lin Luo said, according to what you said, relying on you to evolve is completely useless. There will be a huge price to pay. You still need your own strength. That's the truth. The light ball said. Then we're doomed. The god of karma said, according to this theory, we have to evolve to phenomenal levels on our own. If we do, we all be doomed, and no one will survive. Sigh, I never thought someone as capable as me wouldn't have the time to develop. I've been ruined all of a sudden. Lin Luo said angrily, stop talking nonsense. Why don't you have enough time to live long enough to evolve into a phenomenal creature? It's not your fault. Chapter 1544. Don't talk nonsense about my problems, okay? There aren't any problems with me at all. This all depends on chance. I've been developing on Earth. Besides, because I'm so powerful, they're all afraid of me and have been sealing us away. The god of karma said. You're right. Lin Luo said. Let's go back. We talk about it when we get back. Chen Limei nodded. Shuhi sighed. So many disasters. Sometimes the more you know, the harder it feels to live. The less you know, the happier you feel. Lin Luo shook his head. Knowing less doesn't mean happiness. When disaster strikes, you won't be able to resist. The more you know, the more you know. Ah, that's the truth. Shuhi nodded helplessly. Go back. Don't overthink it. I think with our life level, it's easy to survive. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, Little Lin, don't treat others like fools. We don't know what you're saying yet. You just said they might find clues and track us down, and by then the deep blue galaxy will be discovered. By then, it won't just be us who will be doomed, but everyone. All your so-called teammates will be dead. Mosasaur was very powerful in the 8th universe, and I heard some things about it during that time. Lin Luo said, You don't need to tell me this, I know it too. But it's pointless to dwell on it. Disasters won't be deterred by your will. Better think about how life can evolve. As long as your vitality is strong enough, you can escape to other universes. You don't have to go to the 8th universe. The 8th universe is fraught with danger, but you can still survive in other universes. The god of karma gave a thumbs up. That makes sense. It just occurred to me that if I were to evolve to an immortal level creature, I could indeed escape to another universe. Lin Luo said, That's why I told you to evolve well. As long as you evolve to immortal level creatures, it's safer in other universes, at least safer than in the 8th universe. Now that the truth has been revealed, I already decided to escape to another universe. If you can't make it, I have to leave you in the 8th universe. You must take me with you, said the god of karma. I don't know about that, said Lin Luo. You bastard. Inua said angrily, I know you're being mean. You just saw I was superior, and you're deliberately trying to attack me. Lin Luo said, Stop talking nonsense here. You're enthusiastic. If you were superior, you would have evolved to an immortal level creature sooner. We might not have much time left, and then we just have to give up. It's impossible to protect everyone. You only know how to put pressure on me. Can't you put more pressure on me? Inua said. What kind of pressure? Lin Luo said, You don't have to evolve. Then your life will be in someone else's hands. I advise you to evolve as soon as possible. It will be of great benefit to you. I'm definitely going to evolve. It's not about the money, but about your reputation. You always look down on me, so I definitely don't want you to see my strength even if I say a word. The god of karma said. Go back. Lin Luo took the light ball back. Please don't devour me. If you really delay, my words will be bad for you, and bad for me too. I regain my consciousness, and then I still intend to murder you. In the end, my fate will be the same. The light ball said. Oh. The god of karma said, It's not a big deal. As long as you never recover, we will be powerful, phenomenal creatures. You should understand what I mean. The light ball said, I understand. Lin Luo said, Come with us. We won't devour you. Knowing all this, I definitely won't devour you. Devouring you doesn't seem to have much meaning. That's fine. The light ball breathed a sigh of relief. Our Qinglong galaxy has never had a good sun. Now you can become our sun. You should be able to merge with a planet. Lin Luo had always wanted to solve the Qinglong galaxy's sunlight problem. The Qinglong galaxy does have sunlight, but it only lasts for 4 or 5 hours a day, and the time is very asymmetric. Many people find it difficult to adapt to the Qinglong galaxy. After all, 24 hours on Earth is already a given. Lin Luo has long wanted to solve this problem, but it's a bit of a challenge. No matter how powerful he is, he can't change a single planet. The light ball should have this ability. Changing the lighting would be a good idea. That's no problem. I promise you be satisfied. The light ball patted its chest. As long as you're satisfied. Lin Luo threatened, Don't even think about escaping. I can help you escape once, but if I catch you the second time, I devour you whole. The light ball smiled and said, I don't need threats, Because I can sense your ill intentions and your good intentions. If you wanted to devour me, I would definitely know it. If you were just threatening me and trying to scare me, I would also know that. If I don't feel threatened, it's safe to stay with you. Oh, the god of karma said, then guess whether I really wanted to devour you or not. You really wanted to devour me. Say what you said again and think carefully. You just threatened me, not really. That's more like it. The god of karma said, I'm kind and good-hearted. I definitely didn't have any ulterior motives. I just wanted to scare you. Yes, yes. The light ball nodded vigorously. You're such a big-headed idiot. Lin Luo said, don't threaten me with your own power. I don't know what you mean by not wanting to devour me. You were just doing it. If it weren't for me, you already started devouring me. You're still pretending. I don't know what you're pretending for. The god of karma sneered, Little Lindsay, you can trust anyone except you. You're willing to say anything. You're just jealous of my talent and want to tarnish my character. Stop talking. I'm filled with contempt after hearing what you're saying. Lin Luo said with disdain. Let's go. With the sun, the Azure Dragon Galaxy will be even better. We have the Dragon God to thank for that. He always thinks of us. Chen Limei smiled. Chapter 1545. Because you said so, it was you who found it. I alone wouldn't have been able to do that. You all put in a lot of effort, and I have to thank you for that. Lin Luo smiled. Our strength is too small to compare with yours. You are the one who achieved the most. Chen Limei said. Don't praise this guy enough. He's already thick-skinned. If you praise him a little more, won't you think you're even more powerful? The god of karma said. Let's go back. We talk about it later. Lin Luo said. The group returned to the Azure Dragon Galaxy. The light ball merged with the Azure Dragon Galaxy's sun. Lin Luo didn't elaborate on some of the things he said. The light ball must have been telling the truth and was doing its job. Lin Luo returned to his villa and took out a large amount of food. This food had been prepared in advance, all by the Jade Emperor. Lin Luo had spent a lot of money on it, and the Jade Emperor had personally prepared it. The god of karma took the lead, grabbed a large piece of meat, stuffed it into his mouth, and began to devour it. Little Lindsay, you're working more and more steadily now. You knew I was hungry, so you immediately brought us some food. Giving it to you, an ungrateful wretch, makes my heart ache. I didn't want to give you any food, but seeing how many of us are here, I can't just hold back because of you, Lin Luo said. You stingy bastard, be careful, I fight you to the death, the god of karma said angrily. You can't argue with me, so you're going to fight me to the death. You're quite the man, Lin Luo said. Nara asked worriedly, Dragon God, what are your plans for the future? Lin Luo replied, what plans can I have? Just return to Universe 8. Don't dwell on things here. The initiative for biological evolution is now in the hands of others. There's no point in worrying. Nara said helplessly, you're right. All we can do is wait and do nothing. That's still the best thing for us. Once we evolve to immortal level creatures, there'll be more hope. Everyone, let's work hard. My vacation will be over soon. Let's all go home. The team has asked me to go back. I wonder how Ho Tu and the Jade Emperor are doing with their training, but it seems pretty good so far. Lin Luo said. Chu He, Yi Weiwei, Su Qing, Chen Limei, and the others all ate a lot of meat, which would aid their evolution. After hearing what the light ball said, everyone's sense of crisis was heightened. Chu He, who had been wanting to lie down, followed suit and decided to pursue his career in the 8th universe. Wow, haha! A voice rang out from outside. That's Yi Tian coming. Lin Luo immediately remembered him. I didn't expect the Dragon God to remember my name. I'm honored. It seems I, Yi Tian, am still quite formidable. A handsome young man emerged from the window, and a large black dog entered through the doorway. Long time no see, Yi Tian. Lin Luo took the initiative to greet him. Yi Tian asked, Dragon God, how are you in the 8th universe? Lin Luo said, not bad. Why haven't I seen you doing anything lately? Yi Tian sighed, it's mainly because the Azure Dragon Galaxy is unstable. There are many powerful creatures nearby, and they threaten us. I have to take the initiative. Only when I eliminate these monsters can everyone in the Azure Dragon Galaxy be safe. He Huang sneered, stop spouting nonsense. You are clearly the one who did it. I told you the creatures over there were a bit powerful, and then you rushed over and almost lost and got devoured. Next time, if you don't listen to me and do something dangerous like that, I won't save you. I'm not afraid of godlike opponents, but I'm afraid of teammates like you who are like pigs. You might kill them. Yi Tian said, what do you mean by kill? Why don't you just fight me, you coward? Killing those creatures is like eating less. Only when we become stronger next time can we evolve to a higher level. How dare you, you idiot? Hei Huang said rudely, if you were a little smarter and less impulsive, and had attacked directly, we could have gotten further away and launched a surprise attack. A combined attack from the two of us wouldn't have been so dangerous. He almost killed us and devoured us. Tian, can you use your brains? Our lives are only. I'm taking this risk, and sooner or later, I make it happen. And yet, calling yourself the Great Zhenwu Emperor or the Emperor Tian. I don't know how you have the nerve to claim such power and adopt such impressive titles. Tian glanced around, feeling humiliated. A dog can't spit out ivory. Don't you see how many people are here? You die if you keep quiet. The Black Emperor said, if you say that again, I won't save you, you bastard. The god of karma couldn't help but sympathize. Big Black Dog, we feel the same way. My life is also very unsettling. Sometimes, the stupid things I do leave me speechless. Why are you everywhere? Is it your turn to speak? What stupid things I did? What stupid things? You eat my food, and you still say these things. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, this is my due reward. What right do you have to criticize me? You ungrateful bastard, Lin Luo said. Black Emperor had already arrived beside Lin Luo and greeted him, Dragon God, long time no see. You must have gained a lot of benefits in the 8th universe. I sense your life level has increased significantly, and you feel even more powerful. Lin Luo said, I have evolved a lot. I think I want some meat. You must have expended a lot of energy in the battle just now. I have expended a lot of energy. The meat the Dragon God brought back must be very delicious. Black Emperor wagged his tail. You bastard. You only know how to flatter me all day long. You're basically useless. You're useless. Tian said disdainfully. If you have the guts, don't eat it. Black Emperor said bluntly. Why shouldn't I eat it? I'm definitely going to eat the meat my good brother brought back. Tian said. Lin Luo took out a large piece of meat and handed it to Hei Huang. Hei Huang took it and devoured it in one gulp, his entire body intoxicated. This food is incredibly delicious. After eating it, I feel like my life level is rising. Lin Luo said, this meat is from an immortal level creature. Immortal level creatures, you might not know what that level is, but it's several life levels higher than our ultimate creatures. This meat is very nutritious. Eating it can significantly improve your health and restore lost energy. Chapter 1546. Black Emperor hurriedly expressed his gratitude. Thank you so much, Dragon God. The food you gave me was truly delicious. I feel much better now. It's so wonderful to be with you. It's not like being with Little Leaf, which was almost unbearable. Tian also took a piece of meat and devoured it. You vicious dog, you're not really a dog, you're just an ungrateful wolf. What do you mean you're going to betray me just because you eaten some food? I raised you for nothing. You were nearly sent to the slaughterhouse, and I paid a high price to buy you. Okay? What slaughterhouse? It's clearly just a pet shop. I, Black Emperor, am so handsome, yet I was sent to a slaughterhouse. It's clearly a pet shop. Black Emperor finished his food in one gulp, motioning for more. After Lin Luo handed him the food, he continued, I'm better off without you. I can find a better master. If the Dragon God can save me, that would be even better. Don't overthink it. What does the Dragon God's presence in Jinghai have to do with you? You're in the capital, okay? Tian said. The god of karma grumbled at Black Emperor. You big black dog, why are you talking so harshly? I thought you were just like me, praising Shaolinzi. Shaolinzi is already very proud, and your praise is a bit inappropriate. Black Emperor said, what are you complaining about? This is even better. Let's switch places. From now on, you follow Xiao Yi, and I follow the Dragon God. That's a nice thought, but how could I possibly let you get what you want? I won't give you this opportunity. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, you don't really dislike me, do you? I think it's just right for me to be with Black Emperor. Black Emperor's own life force isn't very strong, but I feel he's a very intelligent person and can often give me good advice. Unlike someone else, you're useless and just give me negative emotions. If you were even slightly helpful, I'd be able to work more easily. Carrying you around is a huge burden, and I think it's necessary to replace you. Black Emperor works very well for me. I don't think there's any problem with him. Black Emperor said happily, thank you, Dragon God, for the compliment. If you bring me with you, I definitely make the most of my abilities and won't let you down. The god of karma said, you disgusting. Shut up, you bastard. Black Emperor said, What's so disgusting about that? I serve the dragon god, and that's something many people envy. Others can't even begin to envy me. The god of karma said, you lackey, don't think Shaolinzi will treat you well. Shaolinzi is the worst. You end up like me, used up by Shaolinzi, and then ruthlessly dumped. Lin Luo said, what do you mean by dumped? Don't talk nonsense, as if I owe you a lot. I just used a little of your abilities, and gave you so much in return. The eternal level creatures you evolved to now are all my work. If you relied on yourself, you wouldn't even reach eternal level. Don't talk nonsense. I'm very powerful. What do you mean by I rely on you? Be careful, I kill you. The god of karma said angrily. Yi Tian quickly said, Dragon God, these two guys are no match. I'm more powerful. Let me follow you. These two are also followers, and I'm much better than them. If you follow me, we can truly be a powerful combination. Black Emperor shouted angrily, shut up. The one who has no right to speak here is you, the one who is always causing trouble, even if you're just talking about a powerful alliance. The god of karma quickly explained his own advantages. I can fuse with Shaolinzi, unleashing the powerful force of time and space. You have no abilities, and can't fuse with Shaolinzi, so we're different. That's right. You're the only one who doesn't have the right to speak here, Black Emperor echoed. Who says I don't have the right to speak? I think I do. Yi Tian refused to admit defeat, and the three of them began arguing, neither willing to give in. Lin Luo said, okay, everyone, enjoy your meal. I haven't returned to the 8th universe yet. I think about it later, and decide who's the most suitable. The god of karma angrily said, you're such a heartless person. I've been so good to you, and yet you're thinking of abandoning me? You're truly disgusting. Don't talk nonsense. What's the point of betraying me? Lin Luo said, it's clearly your own fault, yet you're blaming me. If you don't want to follow me, just tell me, and I immediately replace you. There are still many people here, and I can't handle someone with your temper. Okay. The god of karma was furious and wanted to say something, but he held it back, fearing that Lin Luo might get angry and leave. Seeing that Lin Luo hadn't made a decision, Yi Tian and Black Emperor stopped arguing and began to eat the 8th universe food. The food was incredibly delicious. Black Emperor angrily said, Yi Tian, could you eat a little slower? You already eaten everything, and I'm completely out of food. What are you trying to do? Yi Tian ate while speaking. Why are you saying all this? I earn my food, so why should I eat slower? What good does it do me? It only gets me my food. He Huang bared his teeth and said, you didn't eat that fast before. I thought you were much slower than me. How come you're eating so fast now? Did you deliberately take some medication to make you eat so fast? That's what you don't understand. If the food is delicious, I definitely eat more. If your food is terrible, I definitely eat less. If I eat with you, I definitely eat all the good parts. The rest is too bad, so I won't eat it. Yi Tian said, you have to understand, humans and dogs are different. We were very different before we even started planning this. We humans all eat good food, but you dogs are different. You eat whatever you can get, as long as you're full. You're not picky. I fight you. He Huang said angrily. I don't have time to argue with you now. Did you see that? There's so much food here. If you argue with me, and then fight for your life, there's nothing left. Be smart. Yi Tian hurriedly tried to persuade He Huang, fearing that He Huang might harbor ill intentions. If He Huang fought with him, it would be very difficult for him to eat food afterwards. It was definitely best to avoid a fight. The feud between the two ran deep, but now was not the time for one. Seeing the two of them eating so much, Lin Lu advised, you two should eat less. Eating so much will make your bodies explode. This meat is delicious, but you can't eat it carelessly. Chapter 1547. Yi Tian patted his chest and said, don't worry, Dragon God. I'm actually the most gifted person on Earth. Eating a little more won't hurt me. I've been hunting powerful creatures these past few years, but they can't provide me with much nourishment. The food you brought from the 8th universe is different. It's delicious. My life level rises after I eat it, and my strength increases greatly. This is very good news. I believe my strength will increase rapidly. He Huang devoured a large, eternal level fried chicken drumstick, his mouth dripping with oil. What's your goal? Are you as talented as me? How could that dead dog's life level be so much lower than mine? Yi Tian said disdainfully. Black Emperor said, shut up. It's just that you're human, so you evolved faster than me in the early stages. My talent is no less than yours, and I have a powerful bloodline. Compared to me, you're still far behind. Yi Tian ignored Black Emperor and hurried over from outside, Dragon God, aren't you going back to the 8th universe? Can you take me with you? I really want to go there. I think with my talent, I should see a significant improvement. Of course. Lin Luo said, there are more opportunities in the 8th universe. Finding food in the 9th universe is very difficult. If you join a team in the 8th universe and complete difficult missions, you earn more money. You have money to buy good food, which will help you evolve faster. Thank you, Dragon God. I knew you were a kind person. You're willing to take me to the 8th universe. I will definitely evolve faster. Yi Tian said. He Huan objected, Dragon God, I think you need to think carefully about this. Yi Tian is extremely unreliable. I think you should be careful. If he lets something slip, we all be doomed. I don't think we need to bring him along. You bastard, you keep calling me bad. Believe it or not, I kill you right now. I boil water for you, skin you, and cook you for dog meat. Yi Tian said angrily. Some people get angry out of shame. That's not okay. He Huang said with a smile. Lin Luo said, I let you train here for a while. She tell you about the 8th universe, the precautions, and so on. You must remember all of this. It's safe to be careful. Yi Tian patted his chest and said, Dragon God, you can rest assured. I understand your words very well. I won't miss the opportunity you give me. I show you my strength when the time comes. What a joke. He Huang sneered. You idiot, stop saying such hypocritical things. Don't you want to go? If you have the guts, don't go. Let me go alone. By the time I reach the eternal level, I come over and look down on you. Yi Tian said. That won't do. Black Emperor said, I'm definitely going to. I can't let you level up alone. I want to level up too. My talent is better than yours, and by then, my life level will be much higher than yours. Just be confident. Yi Tian said disdainfully. Next, everyone, make an effort to adapt to life in the 8th universe. I tell you, there are many creatures in the game, so you can try to get used to them. Lin Luo said. I understand. He Huang said. The two of them devoured their food with voracious gusto. You damned Yi Tian, could you please eat less and leave some for me? You're such a big eater, but you devoured everything, leaving nothing behind. I'm so unlucky to have met you. You idiot, you have the right to criticize me? You're eating so much, and now you're saying you took more than I did. You really have a big mouthful. The man and the dog ate frantically, their mouths drooling. In the end, the man and the dog ate so much that they nearly died of bloating. Time passed quickly, and more than half a month had already passed. Lin Luo should return to Universe 8. Team Deep Blue had a lot of missions to complete, and he was almost leaving. He finished dinner with everyone, and almost everyone had arrived. Qin Li Mei sighed, time flies. I feel like the Dragon God just came back yesterday and is leaving today. If only he could stay longer. There's nothing I can do about it. Lin Luo said, actually you can think of it like going to work. The 8th universe is now the workplace. When it's time to go to work, I be there early, and you be there soon too. Su Qing said, Brother Xiaoluo, wait for me. I won't let you work too hard. I also want to go to the 8th universe to work and earn more money for everyone. Su Qing, you're a love-brain person. Xiao Linzi's life in the 8th universe isn't difficult. At most, there are some dangers, but they're not particularly fatal. With his strength, he can still escape. The main problem is that he likes to play dumb. The god of karma said, he clearly possesses immortal level strength, yet he claims to be an eternal level being. You seem to have misremembered this? I never said I was an immortal. I should be lower than that. Lin Luo said. You're a villain anyway. The god of karma sneered. Yi Weiwei said, we go and help you. We won't let you do it alone. One person's power is limited. Together, we can be incredibly powerful. Okay, I understand. Lin Luo felt a warm feeling in his heart. Sun Wukong said, I have a hot temper. I must train you well. Try not to say anything unkind to prevent my secrets from being leaked. If they do, we all be doomed. I'm also interested in the 8th universe. I hope everyone has a bright future and can become increasingly powerful in the 8th universe. Yang Jian said. Everyone was filled with longing for the 8th universe and wanted to go and take a look. Lin Luo said, okay, everyone, work hard during this time. You can all evolve to a very high level, raising your life level to a very high level. Even if you have poor talent, if you're not worried, you can go to the disco. You can find everything you want, and you can even strengthen your bloodline by taking medicine. Chu Yi said, okay, I go. Human lifespans have changed. In the past, we might have been considered old at this age, but now we're still very young. We need to evolve well. Lin Luo nodded and said, strength is the most important thing. Only with strong strength can we develop further. Without strength, everything else is empty talk. Let's go, said Nara. Let's go, said Lin Luo to the god of karma. Chapter 1548. The god of karma said disgruntledly, little Lin, your attitude is getting to me, isn't it? I helped you so much, and not only do you not pay me, you're even bossing me around. You know, without me you'd be no match. Whatever. If you want to stay here, stay. It's the same with or without you. Lin Luo didn't indulge the god of karma. Wait a moment. Seeing Lin Luo and the others leave, the god of karma hurried after them, angrily saying, there's really no point in following a fellow like you. I can't make any money, and I still have to be bossed around by you. Lin Luo said, if you don't want to go, then don't come. Black Emperor, you can come if you want. Okay, thank you, Dragon God, for this opportunity. Black Emperor stuck out his tongue, overjoyed. The god of karma quickly stepped forward and angrily shouted at the Black Emperor, get out of here, you damn dog. How could it possibly be your turn? Dragon God, what do you think of me? I think I'm quite capable. How about letting me take over? Yi Tian quickly stepped forward. None of you have a chance. Only I have the right. Get out of my way. The god of karma quickly approached Lin Luo, fearing that he and the Black Emperor would steal his spot. Lin Luo sighed, now you understand how good I've been to you. Others don't even have this opportunity, and you're still thinking about the salary. I think you're getting a little carried away. You must work hard and stick to your job. Don't even think about the salary. That's the only way you can stay by my side for a long time. Otherwise, you don't even deserve to be by my side. The god of karma said, you're trying to pamper me, you damn thing. Isn't it? Lin Luo asked. Nala smiled and said, let's hurry and get off work. It's almost time for you to schedule it. They said there's a big mission coming up that needs us to do. Let's go quickly. Xiao Lin, I'm warning you. The god of karma said, you have to pay me. If you don't, I'd be the first to quit and be your laborer again. Stop talking nonsense, because he said he's treating someone unfairly, as if I owe you a lot of money. Lin Luo said impatiently. Let's go, Nala said. Chen Li Mei followed Lin Luo back, and in the blink of an eye, they arrived on Earth, and from Earth to a desolate planet. She looked at the desolate surroundings and asked in confusion, this is the 8th universe. Why does it feel even more desolate than Earth? This can't be the 8th universe, right? It's definitely the 8th universe. Every universe has its own unique characteristics, just like our universe has many desolate areas, but there are also quite a few wonderful places, like the Azure Dragon Galaxy. Lin Luo explained, according to my understanding, the Azure Dragon Galaxy is also a very developed planet in the 8th universe, considered to have a relatively high level of civilization. So that's how it is. I thought every part of the 8th universe was technologically advanced. It seems I was overthinking it. Wherever there's a place to put something, there's a place to fall. That's perfectly normal, Chen Li Mei said. The god of karma said, soon we be heading to the upper galaxy. I built that galaxy, and you feel a sense of prosperity there. Don't wander around there. What does it have to do with you? Lin Luo said bluntly. Little Lin, are you going to stop bragging? You keep interrupting me. I think you're a bit of a jerk. The god of karma said angrily. I'm just stating the truth. Lin Luo took out his phone and opened the internet. The 8th universe network was flooded with messages. Many were from partners, while others were chat logs within the team, mostly discussing the current state of the universe. Lin Luo briefly scanned the team chats, and saw that a larger battle had occurred between the 8th universe and the 6th universe. The main cause was the death of the colorful whale, a phenomenal creature, which triggered a series of butterfly effects, and the resulting storm was particularly intense. The 6th universe believed that the 8th universe had gone too far. The two universes had previously fought. Although both sides suffered heavy casualties, none of them involved the remaining life forms. Each phenomenal creature was fundamental to a universe, and could not be dismissed lightly. The 8th universe believed the 6th universe creatures were reckless, and that the 7-colored whale's death was deserved. Every creature that attacked should be prepared to be killed. It's impossible for one creature to kill the other without the other killing them. A long verbal battle ensued, with neither side refusing to relent. We might soon enter a battle between phenomenal creatures. Nara also joined the group chat, angrily saying, the 6th universe creatures are going too far, but in their eyes, our 8th universe lives aren't lives. It's these 8th universe creatures who are sick. That's probably true, isn't it? Perhaps in the eyes of many creatures, their phenomenal level creatures are truly lives. We immortals and eternals are still far behind. If they were to fight, they might expect casualties, but they definitely wouldn't expect a single phenomenal-level creature to die. Lin Luo said. This matter seems difficult to resolve. Based on this information, I feel the two sides may need another battle to resolve it. Nara speculated. The god of karma said, Little Lindsay, I actually think Etion and Black Emperor are both quite good. Let them assist you. I better return to Earth. I think I'm a bit careless with my words, and might let something slip. The god of karma was about to leave, when Lin Luo grabbed him. You're quite idealistic. You want me to do everything, good or bad, and everything, good or bad. Then I just be a tool. Just come here and complete my mission. Lin Luo said. Little Lindsay, you only just realize you're a tool now. The god of karma said. Let's go. There are some things you don't need to worry about too much. I feel there will be a solution in the end. A life or death battle between universes 8 and 6 is impossible. If both universes were to be destroyed, the other universes would take advantage. Lin Luo didn't believe the two universes would fight to the death. It would not benefit either universe. A meaningful battle would be best. Kaori Shinto, that's true. We don't need to be so scared, Xiao Linzi. Your personality isn't right. You're thinking of running away as soon as you evolve a little. The two universes have been together for so long, and they're all intelligent. A fatal battle is unlikely. Lin Luo said disdainfully, just keep your mouth shut. You know what I'm saying every time. Go back and train hard to improve your life level. Don't stand next to a loser. Chapter 1549. What a waste. The god of karma angrily said, You're just jealous of my talent. This time I come here, I take everything that belongs to me. By then, my life level will still be very high. What did you lose? You talk as if you lost a lot. I remember you didn't lose anything. I raised an ungrateful person for nothing. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, Shut up. You're still preaching here all day long after you've gone back. I don't know what you're doing. No more nonsense. My evolution is so slow because of you. You bear a great deal of responsibility. You keep bothering me all day. I'm really considering replacing you. You're a cancer. Lin Luo said. The god of karma angrily said, You're being unreasonable, aren't you? Why don't you just say that you can't evolve into a phenomenal creature? Your battle failure is all my fault. That way, you can just sleep soundly and be the strongest. I think you can consider this. From now on, if anything bad happens, I just blame you. You be the one taking the blame. Lin Luo said seriously. Why don't you just die? The god of karma said. Let's go. Lin Luo didn't waste any time, heading towards the deep blue galaxy. Tens of millions of kilometers away, the two of them saw the word deep blue. Nara sighed, I think I consider the deep blue galaxy my home now. I haven't been back for a while, and I miss it quite a bit. It feels like Earth. She went back this time to inquire about an old friend, but the result wasn't particularly good. That person might have been her sister's granddaughter, and she had basically no feelings for them. Nora noticed a stark difference between Anna and her sister. Her sister was generous and open-minded, never taking advantage of others. This granddaughter, on the other hand, kept asking about her identity. Nara disliked her. If she weren't her sister's granddaughter, she might have been angry. In the end, Nora gave Anna some things and left. It was unlikely that they would see each other again. Nara had been in the 8th universe for so long that she had come to regard it as her home, especially the deep blue galaxy. Don't tell me you feel that way. I feel the same way, Lin Luo remarked. Chinlimei said, You can see the size of this galaxy from a great distance. So these two aliens are called Deep Blue? That's a nice name. I sense a blue light emanating from the distance. You should stay here and work hard. Train yourself here for a while. You have a strong learning ability, so learn something early, then return to teach them and bring them here. Lin Luo said. No problem, Chinlimei assured. Lin Luo sped incredibly quickly, arriving in the deep blue galaxy in a flash. The deep blue galaxy boasted dozens of planets, their stars gleaming brightly. The buildings above were even more prosperous, with numerous spacecraft operating. The distance between two planets only took half an hour to reach. Slightly more distant planets didn't take too long either, generally completing the round trip within an hour or two. Lin Luo landed on the main planet, followed by Nara. The god of karma hasn't returned to the deep blue galaxy yet. I really don't know where you've gone off to. But there's no need to worry. You've been in the 8th universe long enough to know a few things. Lin Luo had spent considerable time with the god of karma and understood him quite well. The god of karma was quite reliable, and even when it came to interfering with one's life or death, he was extremely cautious. There was no need to worry about such matters. If someone could say anything, they wouldn't be alive today. Of course, Lin Luo had told the god of karma several times, and he still understood. Nara said, I'm leaving now because I have some things to attend to. I'll let you know later. The captain wants us to have a meeting at 8 p.m. Lin Luo and Nara returned, their trip over, and reported to the group chat. Okay, go ahead, Lin Luo said. Seeing Nara leave, Chunli-Mei couldn't help but ask, Dragon God, how can I help you? I'm willing to do anything I can to help you, and I won't let you down. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. I arranged some tasks for you anyway. They shouldn't be too difficult, will they? For now, I'll let you get acquainted with the 8th universe, and then you join the team. It won't be a problem, Lin Luo said. Chunli-Mei took a deep breath. Okay, I keep myself in good shape and won't let you down. It's a bit daunting coming here all of a sudden, but it should get better after a while. Lin Luo consoled her, you should have some confidence in yourself. Of all the people, I chose you because I think you're capable. You need to be steady. You need to learn something, and pass it on to everyone. No problem, Chunli-Mei said. Lin Luo had already informed Lin Na, and they were in a secret meeting room. After not seeing each other for so long, the two of them had grown estranged. Lin Na respected Lin Luo greatly. Since there was no one here, there was no need to call him brother. She smiled and said, You're back? Lin Luo nodded. I had to come back. I still have a lot of things to deal with here. What's going on in the two universes lately? She said there might be a secret meeting soon. Did something major happen? Lin Na nodded. Something quite serious happened. The seven-colored whale died, and that made Universe 6 very angry. They believed the death of a phenomenal creature had severely weakened their power. In previous years, that might have been the end of it. But this year is different. A phenomenal creature died, and both sides have been in negotiations. They've been negotiating since you left. It's been a month or two, and there were several times during that time when the phenomenal creature almost attacked. Lin Luo asked, Have the results been announced yet? Lin Na said, They should have, but it's being kept secret. The A's team should know. It's basically a battleground, with all creatures entering for a life or death struggle. If the creatures of Universe 8 win, they won't have to compensate Universe 6. On the contrary, if Universe 6 wins, Universe 8 will have to pay. It's a life or death battle, fraught with danger. Every team should enter, and Universe 6 will likely send out powerful races. This is just some gossip I heard. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a 50 to 60% chance it's going to be a brutal battle, potentially resulting in many deaths. Lin Luo said, It looks like there's going to be a great disaster ahead. Survival won't be easy. Chapter 1550. Yes. Lin Na said, Both universes will deploy their most powerful creatures in a desperate battle, and both sides will slay these new generation creatures. Lin Luo said, Phenomenal level creatures probably won't enter. With his current strength, his biggest concern is phenomenal level creatures. As long as there are no phenomenal level creatures, he's still very safe and doesn't need to worry about other creatures. Lin Na said, It's highly unlikely, but if we don't rule out some possibilities, I think there will still be very powerful creatures. With something like this, it's difficult to determine the winner based solely on their original strength. I think so. Lin Luo said, I believe both sides will send out very powerful creatures. Even if they're not phenomenal, there's a high probability they'd be very close to it. I'm worried not only about my own universe, but also about ours. Lin Na stroked her delicate chin and nodded. I haven't considered this point. I think you're right. Sometimes the creatures of the 6th universe aren't the most terrifying. The most terrifying are those of the 8th universe. I think this is a case of cultivating phenomenal creatures. Some immortal level creatures that are very close to phenomenal are lacking this opportunity. They can devour large quantities of life here, enhancing their talents. They can also stimulate their talents through combat, increasing their strength. Only those who survive can evolve into phenomenal creatures. Lin Luo nodded. I think so too. It seems this is a very dangerous situation. I prefer you don't participate. I think it would be very dangerous. Lin Na's detailed inquiries were primarily for Lin Luo's sake. Unconsciously, Lin Luo had become more important to her than her own brother. Lin Na was a deeply sentimental person, and didn't want to lose Lin Luo. I see to it, don't worry. Besides, if I enter this battlefield, I think I can gain significant benefits. Who will devour whom in the end is still uncertain. Lin Luo said. Okay. Lin Na breathed a sigh of relief, confident that Lin Luo would consider it carefully. Lin Luo pointed at Chunli-Mei and said, I brought this person from Earth. During this time, You should teach her the language, the rules, and some other details. It would be best if you could give her a try. Then, when the time comes, I have her return to my universe and teach others. There might be a large number of immigrants. This period of time might be very tiring for you. Find more creatures, so they can stay in the upper 8th universe. It's especially important that their identities are perfectly legitimate, with no deviations. This is very important. Currently, the 8th universe isn't conducting strict inspections, but if we find any, we handle them strictly. There can be no slack. Before, Lin Luo didn't know the Mosasaur's identity and still harbored a sense of hope. Now, there's no hope at all. Facing a powerful, phenomenal creature, there's no room for luck. The Mosasaur won't allow anyone to know its secrets. When Lin Luo heard that the Mosasaur was afraid of the creatures of the 9th universe because of a dream, this itself was completely illogical. Even the Mosasaur's son probably didn't know that his father wasn't a truly phenomenal creature, but rather a phenomenal creature that had swallowed up part of the core star. According to the light ball, if Lin Luo killed the black flesh ball, the Mosasaur's strength would be greatly diminished. The dark flesh ball had hidden many things from Lin Luo, not revealing them all, or even keeping some things to himself. In reality, Lin Luo didn't want to provoke the Mosasaur. Its power was too great for him to handle. But if Lin Luo didn't want to provoke it, the Mosasaur would choose to let him go. It's too difficult. Lin Luo sighed. What happened? Can you tell me? If I can help, I will. Lin Na asked with concern. Isn't that necessary? Some things are better left unseen. Knowing them would only make me more worried. I have a path I must take now. I see what happens when the time comes. If it's too dangerous, I definitely won't go. Lin Luo said. Okay. Lin Na was a smart person. She knew there were some things she couldn't do anything about. The more she knew, the more exhausted she'd feel. Some things, however, were easier if she didn't know. I leave Qinlimei's affairs to you. You taught that karma god so well, let alone Qinlimei, Lin Luo said. Lin Na said modestly, it's mainly because everyone is willing to learn. It doesn't really matter to me. You can handle it yourself. Lin Luo arranged Qinlimei's affairs, and had a good meal. It was likely that Team Deep Blue had sent him a message, asking him to discuss things properly. Captain, we're about to embark on a very dangerous mission. Can't you just order us some good food? Regarding the meeting room, I think we should eat at a grand hotel. Long Xian suggested in the group chat. Jialan said angrily, you think my money just blew in? I'm spending a lot right now. Instead of buying food, you might as well upgrade your life level. You have to participate next. I'm speechless about this colorful whale. A phenomenal creature, yet so unreasonable. Does that mean it's phenomenal, and only allows it to eat others, while others can't? Pink said angrily. Long Xian nodded. That's true. It's just too hypocritical. It's really infuriating. He's allowed to eat others, and now he won't let them go even after they die. You two are just nagging. Let's talk about it when we all meet. Some secrets are confidential and can't be shared. They can only be discussed within our team. Jialan reminded Lin Luo and Nara, fearing they wouldn't be around. Captain, I'm here. Lin Luo sent a message. I'm back too, Nara said. Long Xian asked, what's going on with you two? You're coming back together. Did you go on a trip together? Is there a new couple in our team? Xiao Linzi, didn't you say you didn't want a relationship? Why are you talking to Nara? Aren't you leaving me no chance? Pink said, it's better for Nara to talk to Xiao Lin, but it's really not okay for her to talk to you. You're such a sleazy guy, and you pick your nose. Talking to you is a waste of time. Shut up. I don't need your opinion. Long Xian said angrily. You two should stop bickering. I've been listening to you for a month. If you don't like each other, just kill them. Jialan said with a headache. Chapter 1551. Pink nodded. I think this is great. I noticed Long Xian is getting really annoyed. If I could kill him, I think the whole world would be quieter, or at least less noisy. Long Xian felt a little guilty. Don't be so ridiculous, you idiot. I made a lot more progress than you have lately. You might not be my match. I might kill you. What a joke you're making. You're stronger than me? I've been building up my skills. Do you think I'm as useless as you? Pink taunted. I see you haven't changed much. You're still as useless as before. Very well, I show you how good I am. Long Xian said. Just shut up, you two. Last time I told you two to train Ho Tu and the Jade Emperor, and instead you two were bickering, leaving them to review on their own. I'm speechless with you. How could I normally have teammates as rubbish as you? Jialan said bluntly, I didn't want to kick you out, but now I do. You two bicker all the time, and you usually do nothing. Pink said, Captain, you're wrongly accusing me. It's mainly because Long Xian is falsely accusing me and deliberately trying to delay me. How can you say I'm not yours? How did I provoke you? You're looking for trouble with me, and now you're blaming me again. Long Xian said disdainfully. Alright, both of you, shut up. Jia Lan turned to Lin Luo. How have you been having fun? Are you having fun? Are you happy? It was mainly about having fun with Nara. Lin Luo had falsified the travel records, saying Nara and he had returned together. If he said they had gone together, no one would believe him, and it would be more difficult to investigate. Sometimes, being open and honest can actually prevent others from investigating. Jia Lan was a carefree person, not one to be picky about details. Let's go on a trip together next time. I haven't been in a while. Could you recommend a few places? Are they fun? Jia Lan asked. They're fun, Lin Luo said. Jia Lan said, I was going to tell you something in advance, but now it seems we've forgotten. Let's have a meeting and talk it over. I tell you the details. Lin Luo replied, okay. Deep blue star. Deep blue building. Evening quickly arrived, and Jia Lan was waiting in the conference room. Captain, you're here so early? Lin Luo was the second to greet him. Jia Lan nodded. I figured I had nothing to do at home, so I came early to see how everyone was doing. Lin Luo said, okay. I already had something to tell you, and since you're here, I tell you in advance. The situation in our 8th universe is very delicate right now, and almost all team members will have to enter it. Jia Lan said helplessly. It seems that in the eyes of many powerful creatures, the lives of phenomenal creatures are only lives, and other lives are not particularly important, and can be sacrificed for them. Lin Luo could understand that the union of the two universes was a form of goo cultivation. Jia Lan said, yes, the 7-colored whale was an excuse. The main purpose is that both universes want to cultivate new phenomenal creatures. Phenomenal creatures are the most important right now. Let me tell you, why is the 8th universe the weakest? It's not because the number of immortals is low, but mainly because it has the fewest phenomenal creatures. The 6th universe has about 10 phenomenal creatures, while our 8th universe has less than 6. That might be all the phenomenal creatures in our 8th universe. The 6th universe might even have hidden phenomenal creatures. Lin Luo exclaimed in surprise, so few. Jia Lan held his head and said, of course it's few. If the two universes fought to the death, our 8th universe might be completely wiped out. Fortunately, except for our 8th universe, the phenomenal creatures in other universes are similar, so they dare not act recklessly. As the two were talking, Ziyun, Zhenlan, Fanhong, Long Xian, Yudi, Ho Tu, and Nara arrived one after another, and they stopped talking. Long Xian, you're late. Pink pointed at Long Xian behind him. Long Xian grumbled, can you please have some dignity? What do you mean by I know? You're just a little ahead of me. If I were late, you wouldn't be late, saying such thoughtless things. Keep your distance. I'm afraid my stupidity will be contagious. My IQ is pretty high, but after you infected me, it's gone down. You're such an unreliable person. Stay away from me. Pink's chest heaved with anger. Don't go too far, you bastard. It's because you're always picking on me, and you can't stand it. If you can't stand it, where are you going? Long Xian said. Ziyun, like an older sister, said, you two, why don't you stop arguing? You're here for a meeting, and you're so talkative. We used to argue in the group, but now you have to come here and argue. Pink complained, it's because Long Xian went too far. Otherwise, I wouldn't say such bad things. Shut up. I guess I didn't offend you. You did. You said I was slower than you, then I was late, and now you're blaming me. You're so thick-skinned. You might as well be thick-skinned as everyone else combined. Long Xian said. You two, just keep talking too much all day long. I told you to shut up, and you all have your reasons. Jia Lan said angrily. Hello, Captain. The Jade Emperor and Ho Tu greeted him one after another. Hello. Jia Lan's lips curled up charmingly, and he sighed, newcomers are better. They're more obedient. Unlike you two, who bicker all the time, it's driving me crazy. If you were a little more responsible, the arguments wouldn't be this bad. According to Jia Lan's arrangements, everyone took their seats. Long Xian spoke first. Captain, our 8th universe is doomed. We finally killed a phenomenal creature, and now we might have to apologize. This is truly unfair. Pink agreed, a rare moment. Yes, I think it's unfair too. It's normal for them to devour each other. That colorful whale devoured so many of our immortal and eternal creatures. Its phenomenal creatures die, but we don't. This is extremely unfair. Ziyun said, I think it's unfair too. Chapter 1552. Zhenlan, having been a captain before, knows a lot. Actually, these are secondary. The main reason is that the sixth universe is so much stronger than us, so we have to compromise. Captain, I can't participate in that mutual devouring thing. I feel like our team needs someone to stay behind. We can't just go all in. What if everyone dies? Then our team's designation will be gone, and the Deep Blue Galaxy will likely be replaced. Our Deep Blue Galaxy is quite popular, making a lot of money every month. Many creatures are eyeing this lucrative opportunity. A while ago, a counselor approached me and asked if our Deep Blue Galaxy could be acquired. Long Xian was quite righteous. I rejected that guy outright. Our Deep Blue Galaxy definitely cannot be acquired. No amount of money will do. This person is completely overthinking it. Pink was the first to doubt. Are you sure it was that congressman who came to you, not you, trying to sell off our Deep Blue Galaxy? Nonsense. Long Xian said, please don't be suspicious, okay? I, Long Xian, did some things wrong, but one thing I can guarantee is that my character is absolutely excellent. I would never betray my teammates. Pink scoffed. You mean that congressman? I call and ask if it was you who came to him, or he who came to you. Generally speaking, congressmen will be respectful and will say they have some connections, and they tell him when you ask them something. Vulgar. That's very rude. How will everyone view our team in the future? Long Xian said, a little flustered. Jialan said, alright, the higher-ups will give each team one person, meaning each team can leave one person behind to stay. There's even such a thing. Long Xian rubbed his hands together. Aren't you disgusted? I see you knew this a long time ago, but you're pretending not to know. Otherwise, how could you possibly ask such a question? Pink sneered. I really don't know. A flash of panic crossed Long Xian's face, but he immediately remained calm. Pink said, you treat us like children? Knowing about these people ahead of time isn't particularly surprising, right? And yet you're deliberately keeping it a secret. Jialan said, knowing ahead of time wouldn't be of much use. We definitely draw lots when the time comes. I'm participating in the draw, so I've been chosen to stay in the Deep Blue Galaxy. If no one else returns, including me, then this person will be the captain and will rebuild our Deep Blue team. During this time, he will manage everything in the Deep Blue Galaxy and the Deep Blue team. I think this is the fairest approach, and everyone should agree. Choosing someone specifically wouldn't work, I think. If I participate in the draw, everyone should agree. I think this is the fairest approach. Survival depends on your luck and skill. Jialan had his own selfish motives, wanting to give himself a chance to survive. Traveling to the exile zone between two universes is inherently dangerous. There's no such chance of finding a phenomenal creature. The probability of this chance is incredibly low. Most creatures that enter the exiled land are devoured, either by creatures from the two universes, or by creatures from the exiled land. There are many powerful creatures in the exiled land. The exiled lands are relatively resource poor and extremely dangerous. Many creatures who commit crimes, are hunted by enemies, and so on, flee to the exiled lands first. No matter where you are, there are always places of justice and stability. Just as there are places of justice and stability, there are also places of evil and chaos. The exiled lands are a very dangerous place, rife with dangers of all kinds. Generally, eternal-level creatures dare not enter the exiled lands. Long Xian could only sigh. I didn't expect our Deep Blue team, the Ace team and the team with the highest completion rate last time, to only have one spot. Furthermore, the promised rewards weren't given, and they haven't been delivered yet. I feel like they're just waiting for me to die before rewarding us. Pink said, this is absolutely despicable. It wasn't us, and they wouldn't kill us now, and now they don't even give us a reward. Don't even think about the reward, said True Blue. Long Xian said, Zhenlan, can you please stop being such a pessimist? Just because you don't get the reward doesn't mean we don't get it. I don't know what you're thinking. Even if you don't want to get the reward, we won't get it either. I don't have that in mind. I still want you to get the reward. At least if you're broke, you can still treat me to a meal. It's more important than that you don't even consider the current situation. Zhenlan said, I think the authorities have been kind to us. They haven't revealed the colorful whale we killed. If we had said we wanted the reward, we'd probably be scorned. After all, we were the ones who started this battle. Jialan said, Zhenlan is right. If those secrets were leaked, we'd be the ones who would suffer. In the eyes of many knowledgeable people, the death of a phenomenal creature is just an excuse. The real reason is that they also want to cultivate another phenomenal creature. The 6th universe wants to cultivate a phenomenal creature, and we in the 8th universe share this idea. However, in the eyes of some, we are the ones who started this battle. Nara asked curiously, what are the specific rules? Jialan replied, the specific rules are that we all enter the exiled lands and evolve there through devouring. This lasts for about a month, and everyone survives there. The exiled lands are shared by the 6th and 8th universes. Both universes will send a phenomenal creature to guard the land. If anyone doesn't emerge after the designated time, the phenomenal creature will kill them without mercy, without even a chance to beg for mercy. There will also be surveillance, so if he encounters a phenomenal creature, if we don't take action, there might be further punishment. Bribing him with money is practically impossible. Long Xian said, I think if we offer him enough money, he'll let us go. I take everything I own with me, and if things don't work out, I just leave. Money is fleeting. Life is what matters. Pink said, have you been possessed by something? You say such sensible things, and you're willing to sacrifice all your savings in exchange for your life. That doesn't sound like something you say, is it? Long Xian snorted, you underestimate me. I'm not that kind of person. I save money because I want a good old age, but the problem is, if I can't live in old age, what's the point of saving money? I definitely need to spend it beforehand, especially to save my life. Chapter 1553. I just laughed. Pink said, I was skeptical it wasn't yours, but then you said all that, and I'm certain it's yours. You're such a jerk, you can't even pretend to be praised. I just can't stand it. You're jealous of my talent and my handsomeness. Long Xian said arrogantly. Shut up. You're making me vomit. What? Your talent and handsomeness? Pink sneered. I don't see any talent at all, and I don't see any handsomeness at all. I just see the word disgusting. Oh. Long Xian replied, you better keep your mouth shut. You already despise me, so of course you can't see my strengths. Only those around you can see them. You're just delusional. Pink's disdain grew even stronger. Jialan said, everyone should know what's going on now, so I explained the details. Everyone draw lots to see who gets the sign that says no. Okay. Everyone responded. Jialan looked at the Jade Emperor, and Ho Tu with an apologetic look. You two are probably the most unlucky ones. You gained nothing, and are now forced to participate in such a dangerous mission. If you hadn't joined the Ace team, and were simply working in the galaxy, you wouldn't have needed to participate. I even called that old woman to tell her that you two had just joined, and your life levels weren't high. You're unfamiliar with many of the tasks, and your combat experience is also insufficient. Training alone won't cut it, you need to truly experience danger. Siyun said, this time, they're being too harsh. I remember when we were in the team, there was a war between two universes. I didn't go and participated, and stayed at the base the whole time. This time, it seems unreasonable. Those who have just built houses are also required to immediately enter the battle. This is not just about newly recruited people who lack combat experience and are relatively weak. Jialan agreed. Yes, I don't know what the officials are thinking. They arranged this to increase my chances of winning, but I don't think the increase is significant. The result will likely be greater losses. I really don't know what the officials are thinking. Shenlong said, I think this is normal. The officials always appear fair, but in reality, they are still very shady. But if there is some benefit to be gained, the officials will go crazy and do things we can't understand. I'm sorry. Jialan apologized. The Jade Emperor shook his head and said, it's okay. It's not your fault. You just had to agree because of the pressure from above. If you could help us avoid this battle, I think you would definitely do it. Ho Tu, it's okay. Sometimes we have no other options. It's not just us two interns participating. You have to have complete confidence in us. Jialan said, if you're going to participate in some small missions, I still have full confidence in you. This is the land of souls, and even I'd be in danger if I participated, let alone you. I apply for you. I hope you won't participate and face danger. The Jade Emperor consoled him, it's okay. We have to participate in this mission, so we have no choice but to accept it. We don't blame you. This is also an opportunity for us. Pink said to Long Xian, you're a complete loser. Look at how good they are. Even our little one is so brave, and you're so scared. I don't know how I could team up with someone like you. If you're awesome, then don't enter this lottery. You're awesome anyway. Long Xian said. That won't do. Pink flatly refused. Long Xian's face was filled with sarcasm. Pink, why are you talking so nicely? You're actually a coward. Pink was furious. Just wait, kid. We're heading to the exiled lands. Don't let me catch you. If I do, I devour most of your flesh and show you what happens when you mess with me. Sorry, you won't have that chance. I'm about to draw the deep blue galaxy. I be there cheering you on. Long Xian laughed. Don't be ridiculous, you look so unlucky. How could you possibly stay in the deep blue galaxy? Pink said, I think you're fantasizing a bit too much. It's a reasonable fantasy. Long Xian said. Jia Lan slapped Long Xian hard. Stop talking nonsense. Talk about it if you draw the lottery. If not, why are you talking so much? Ziyun said, Captain, let's just draw lots and see if anyone can secure a spot. Then we make arrangements. There's still a lot of things we need to plan carefully. Okay. Jia Lan said seriously, I don't want the deep blue galaxy to be taken over by someone else after we all die, and our deep blue team to disappear. I don't want that either. Shenlan said, even in my most difficult times, I felt the team needed to exist. With the team, we have a future. I just laughed. Ziyun said angrily, of course you want the team to be here? If the team isn't here, how will you pay for your medical expenses? You have died a long time ago, why would you still be waiting for all this? Shenlan said, there's nothing I can do. I'm very grateful to everyone for being able to stay here right now. Let's draw lots first. Whoever draws the lot will lead the team. Don't bother with the details. The main thing is to arrange matters for the deep blue team and the deep blue galaxy. Jia Lan pulled out a tablet he had prepared. It contained a lottery app. A single click would allow him to draw lots. For the sake of fairness, I be the last to draw. You guys go first. I go first. Long Xian stepped forward, then thought better of it. I think I should draw some more. If you draw and don't win, my chances will go up. I almost forgot about this pair. Let's draw first. You be the first to draw, and then we draw lots later. Jia Lan said. Long Xian questioned his life. Captain, that's not the case. I told you something, and you immediately changed your mind. That's a bit unpleasant, isn't it? What's wrong with that? I'm trying to be fair. I didn't expect that. Since you reminded me, let's change it. Jia Lan said. Pink said, I'm telling you, you definitely won't make it to the final spot, and you won't be able to draw a lottery either. Go away. Don't curse me here. I'm not that unlucky. Long Xian said. Chapter 1554. Come on, draw. Jia Lan drew lots for everyone. The result was that Lin Luo drew the first lot, followed by Ziyun, Pink, Jia Lan, Jilan, Yudi, Nara, Ho Tu, and finally Long Xian. Long Xian didn't forget to taunt Pink. That guy just said I wouldn't get the lottery, and now I got the last one. Isn't he going to die of jealousy and resentment? Pink gritted his teeth and said, shut up right there. What's all this jealousy and resentment? Do you think just because you drew the last spot you're guaranteed to win? What if someone ahead of you just took the money? Wouldn't all your efforts be in vain? Ha ha ha. Long Xian laughed heartily. You cursed me so hard. You cursed me just now, and I got the lottery. If you hadn't cursed me, I might not have gotten it. I have to thank you. Thank you for not sending a red envelope, Pink said. Long Xian said, why are you sending me a red envelope? You're my sworn enemy. If my money were in your pocket, I'd kill myself just thinking about it. I won't give you the chance, you can rest assured. Just wait, I curse you not to win, Pink said. Ha ha, no use. Long Xian said confidently, we witness a miracle soon. I show you I can win. Pink immediately changed her mind. I was a little wrong just now. I wish you the best. You can apologize later, okay? We had a fight, but I think we have a very good relationship. Wait, don't wish me that, Long Xian said quickly. Pink smiled and said, I just want to wish you the best. I'm going to kill you, you bastard. Hurry up, you two. Where do you get all that talk? You're just saying it's all about luck when you draw a lot. Jia Lan said impatiently. I'm here. Pink went to draw the lot, but didn't win. Long Xian gloated, this is hilarious. I told you you couldn't win, and you didn't believe me. Now you believe me, don't you? It's true you can't win. Pink was furious. You're such a pessimist. I was telling you I was sure I could win. You're just wronging me. What do you mean by forcibly denying me? Long Xian said, I, Long Xian, am quite handsome, and I'm not a bad person either. I wouldn't do anything that would harm others and benefit myself. Everything else might be true, but being handsome is definitely wrong, you idiot. Pink cursed. Ha ha ha. Long Xian laughed heartily. Don't get so upset. There's nothing we can do about it. Who told you not to win? Just because you didn't win means I still have a chance. The opportunity is right in front of you, but But unfortunately, you're not the lucky type. Don't be so complacent, you soon stop laughing. Pink said. Long Xian said, I don't know if I'd be happy later, but at least I'm happy now, because even though you didn't win, I might soon. You too, stop being so ridiculous. Just keep your words to yourself. What's the point of talking so much every day? Jialan said. The next few draws were negative, and Long Xian's happier self grew. Nara went to the draw with trepidation, unsure whether to go or not. She was eager to go because it was a chance. However, with her strength, she would likely die. An immortal being would have a much higher chance of survival. Her strength wasn't outstanding within the team. If the Jade Emperor and Ho-Tu hadn't concealed their strength, she might have been ranked last. Nara used to have doubts about her life. She had long since evolved to the eternal level, while Ho-Tu and the Jade Emperor had only just reached that level. The two of them, exerting their full strength in the gym, seemed to cause far more damage than she did. Even if they were fighting, she might not have been a match. After arriving on Earth and learning about the two men's deeds, her doubts about life faded. Both were ancient gods, no ordinary beings, and could be said to be extremely powerful. It's just that they weren't as lucky as she was, able to reach the 8th universe and evolve. Nara also learned about the mythology and history of the Yin Kingdom and learned that they were top-tier gods. Not just minor gods, but truly top-tier, with terrifying power. She headed for the land of exile. If things went well, she could become many powerful creatures. If things went wrong, Nara would become food. Nara considered herself relatively weak and preferred to stay in the deep blue galaxy. But he had a relatively positive attitude. If he could stay in the deep blue galaxy, he'd stay. If he couldn't, there was nothing he could do. It was just a matter of luck. Nara's lips curled up into a smile, but she still felt more reluctant to leave. Long Xian said unwillingly, How can you be so unlucky? There are only a few people left. If they hadn't won, I wouldn't even have to draw and would have gotten this chance. Ha ha ha. Pink laughed. Long Xian, you weren't so proud just now. What did you say before? You said I had no chance. If you had a chance, you'd be happy. Now you can't win either. Let's all be happy together. I feel pretty good. What's so good about that? Long Xian accused him. It's all your fault. Why did you bless me? If you had cursed me, I might have one. I'd be more careful next time. Pink said playfully, I didn't know about this rule. I always curse you, and then you always get extra lucky. It seems I discovered the problem. So I definitely bless you. Blessing you too much will make your luck worse, and when your luck is bad, I'd be the happiest person. You idiot. Long Xian said unhappily. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself. No one else is to blame. Who told you to keep complaining? If everyone had just drawn lots, maybe this guy would have one. Why are you saying all that nonsense? I think it was only natural that you wouldn't have one. Jialan interrupted. Ziyun said, We still have to congratulate Nara. Although everyone wants to stay in the 8th universe, it depends on luck. There's nothing we can do about it. Sorry, I won, Nara said. What's there to be embarrassed about? You're lucky. There's no need for envy or hatred. Jialan said. Jialan said to Nara, If we all go to the exiled lands this time, the chances of us surviving might be lower than last time. Please take good care of our deep blue galaxy. Some documents still require your approval. Nara patted her chest. Anything the captain assigns me, I will do my best to complete. I will definitely not let you down. I believe in your abilities. Jialan said with confidence, I observed your abilities recently, and they're quite solid. At least you're more reliable than Long Xian staying here. Chapter 1555. Captain, your words are so hurtful. What do you mean by more reliable than me? Besides, I didn't win the lottery, so there's no need to be so harsh on me. You wouldn't regret it if I did. Long Xian complained. Pink smiled and said, I'm telling you, you're the only one who doesn't know what's going on. Captain, you're right. You're very unreliable, super unreliable. Slandering me? Long Xian said. Alright, you two should stay out of here. Anyway, you're both going to the land of exile, and neither of you is any better off. Jialan said. It's all your fault, Pink blamed. Long Xian angrily said, You're the one who harmed me. If you hadn't, how could I have been so miserable? That means you weren't so lucky to begin with. What do you mean by harmed by me? Who told you to talk nonsense? If you hadn't said anything, no one would have noticed. You should blame yourself. Pink said. Okay, both of you, cut this smack. Jialan said, You're always arguing. I don't know what you're thinking. You could use this time to improve yourselves. I'm not lying to you. The next mission will be difficult. Jinlan sighed helplessly. I can't avoid it. I didn't expect to encounter such a dangerous situation. The previous missions are far inferior to the next one. Ziyun said, everyone should use whatever money they have. Some important potions and tools may be sold out soon. Sister Ziyun, you're too late. They're already unavailable. People are rushing to buy them. Pink said. If you can't find it, you can buy it from me. I still have quite a few. We're right. The price I'm giving you is quite favorable. One eternal grade recovery potion might cost 5,000 universe coins outside, but it's very cheap here, only 1,000 universe coins. That's a good price. It's 4 times cheaper than usual. Ziyun said. Longxian said, it's not cheap anymore, is it? I remember that an eternal grade recovery potion used to be only 100 universe coins. You're charging 5 times that much now, and you're still saying you're selling it cheap. If you really mean it, you should sell it to me at the original price. Ziyun huffed. Why am I so angry after hearing what you said? What do you mean by selling it to you at the original price? If you can get eternal grade recovery potion at the original price, I take as many as you have. You say I'm not good, so the price will be double. If you can get as many eternal potions as you want at double the price, I buy all of them. Longxian said, I don't have that many recovery potions. And you're still telling me that. I'm almost ready to kill you. You're just getting more and more outrageous. Ziyun said. Pink fanned the flames. Sister Ziyun, I told you, this guy is incredibly abominable. He's capable of saying anything. You just told me to be quiet, but look at me now. Can you hold back? I truly can't, Ziyun said. Pink said, Sister Ziyun, I bought some medicine earlier, but it's not enough for me. Can you sell it to me at a lower price? Of course you can. You're so sensible, unlike some people who make me angry just by thinking or saying anything. I won't sell it to you at double the price. Others will offer at least 5 times as much. Ziyun said, I saw an opportunity ahead and stocked up. I noticed those merchants were selling too quickly. I feel like they're professionals at this. I think I bought in too early, so the price must be double. Pink said, the officials are the same. Forget about these people. We're all going to the exiled lands. Those merchants still have a lot of items for sale, and we can't afford them. If they had some medicine, our chances of survival would be much higher. Jinlan, who knew the 8th Universe Alliance well, said, that's normal. Those merchants have connections, otherwise, how could they have bought them? Double is the lowest price. Perhaps some people already had stockpiled the goods once the news got out. These merchants are quite conscientious, and will give you double the price. Ziyun sighed. It's a pity my connections aren't deep enough. If they were, I could offer a lower price and get more. Pink boasted to Longxian, I'm telling you, you need to learn how to behave. If you can't behave, you can't do anything. I can buy medicine, but you can't. Ziyun glanced at Longxian with her beautiful violet eyes. I was thinking of selling you something because we're teammates, but you're so shameless. So, I won't give you anything at all. I piss you off. No need, because I already bought a lot of stuff. Longxian said, as soon as I got the news, I followed Xiaolin's steps. I bought a lot of medicine in advance. Recovery potions, mental potions, stimulating potions, and so on. I got them all. Since I bought early, I was able to get a lot of medicine at full price. I think I was pretty lucky. Or maybe Xiaolin is really good, because his foresight turned out to be correct. I have quite a lot of medicine. Some I don't need, and I even resold them all, making a tidy profit. Pink gritted his teeth and said, you have that trick up your sleeve. Of course. Longxian said proudly, do you think I'm you? I changed a long time ago. You're the only one standing still. We're all constantly moving forward, and I feel like I made a lot of progress. Most people can't catch up. Ha ha ha. Longxian didn't forget to taunt. Little Pink, you didn't buy the medicine, didn't you? You knew there might be something serious going on, but you didn't buy the medicine. Do you know what the consequences are? Pink gritted her teeth and said, shut up, you bastard. You have no right to talk about this. Ziyun asked curiously, how much money did you make? Longxian shook his head. I can't tell you that. If I did, you'd definitely be mad. Sometimes not knowing is a kind of bliss. If I knew, wouldn't I feel like it was a bliss? How wonderful. Cut the crap out of me. You make so much money. Do you really think I'd be jealous? All the time. Ziyun gritted her teeth. That's not entirely certain. Longxian didn't forget to say to Lin Luo, Xiaolin, what do you think of me doing? I'm doing pretty well. I think it's quite annoying. Sometimes it's better to keep a low profile. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1556. You're right. Long Xian sighed. That's just how people are. Being too outstanding makes them prone to envy. I couldn't help but write this. I'm simply too outstanding, so it's reasonable for me not to be jealous. I feel like if I weren't envied, I feel like I wasn't good enough. He smiled smugly. Shaolin, you should have seen that I'm being envied. I can't help it. Being too outstanding makes it easy for people to be envied. Pink expressionless. Stop talking nonsense. I want to kill you right now. Jialan said. Everyone, except Nara, get ready. The journey to the land of exile is no joke. You could die if you're not careful. Okay. Everyone readily agreed. Jade Emperor and Ho too, you two must be careful when you join us later. Jialan said. We be careful. The Jade Emperor and Ho too didn't have much experience. They had experienced countless dangers, some of them fatal, and they had survived them all, let alone now. Jialan spoke for another hour, finishing up the details, and the matter was considered concluded. Ho too, UD, and Nara followed Lin Luo out. Villa. The god of karma, as usual, watched TV and ate snacks. Qinli Mei flicked through a tablet, quickly browsing through its contents, learning some information about the 8th universe. Some things still required personal understanding. Lin Luo and the others were still very busy. It was impossible for them to teach everything. You're back. Qinli Mei trotted over. Ho Tu said, Director, it's been a long time since we last met. You haven't changed much in all these years. You seem even younger. Qinli Mei rubbed her face and said, No, I'm not getting any younger, am I? At most, I just maintain my current appearance. After all, my life level hasn't improved much recently. You too, stop saying that. I don't think it makes any sense. It's a common saying on Earth, but now that our life levels have improved, it's still different, said the Jade Emperor. The god of karma seemed oblivious to the crowd, and just kept eating chips and watching TV. Lin Luo said, Does anyone have any manners? They're just watching TV, and they can't even come over and say hello when they don't see anyone coming back. The god of karma said impatiently, What hello? It's not like we're meeting for the first time. I'm at the most exciting part, and I don't have time. If you have anything to say, just say it directly. Don't waste my time. Lin Luo went over to turn off the TV. The god of karma was furious. Little Lin, what are you doing? We're all here for a meeting. There are some important matters that need to be discussed, and you're no exception. After all, you arrived in the 8th universe. Lin Luo said expressionlessly. You turned off my TV just to mess with me, the god of karma said angrily. It's good that you know. Lin Luo arrived at the small conference room, a place reserved for discussing important matters and rarely used. After everyone was seated, Lin Luo began, You all know that the 8th universe and the 6th universe are in conflict. Reconciliation has reached a point of no return, and a battle is about to take place in the exiled lands. Except for Qinli Mei, we all have to participate. This is unavoidable. It presents both an opportunity and a misfortune for us. The Jade Emperor nodded and said, I think it's quite good. I also been doing internships recently, and have gained some insights. In my opinion, the 8th universe is no different from any other. If I want to evolve, I must constantly strive to devour it. Ho Tu said, Having truly understood the 8th universe, we built up our confidence. I feel the 8th universe isn't as long as we imagined. As long as we evolve to a certain level, we be no weaker than others in combat. That's what I'm saying, Lin Luo said. Nara felt a little guilty. I can't accompany you. The Jade Emperor shook his head. No need to elaborate. I think it's a good idea not to go. The exile lands are still too dangerous for you, and we need help. Ho Tu said, We need to come up with a plan, right? It's better to survive in the exile lands. That's easy. The god of karma quickly raised his hand. I believe that the power of one person is limited, but the power of everyone united is unlimited. The three of you go to the exile lands. Don't do anything else. Just find each other first. Only if you unite will your chances of survival increase. Surviving alone is too low, and it's extremely difficult. You can also help each other. Lin Luo gave a thumbs up. This guy is quite intelligent. He understood everything so quickly. Of course, Xiaolin, don't look down on anyone just because you're the weakest. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, I'm planning to buy a set of equipment. This set of equipment might be worth 100 million. It's a bit expensive, but as long as we can get it together, it's worth it. 100 million? The god of karma was immediately annoyed. Shaolin, you're so unreliable. Just because of a contact, you're willing to spend 100 million. I'm speechless with you. What's so speechless about the money? Isn't it just for spending? By the time the person dies, the money hasn't been spent yet, and it's all yours. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, don't talk nonsense. I'm that kind of person, right? Besides, you probably won't give me all the inheritance. You're so stingy. Lin Luo said, I originally wanted to give you all the inheritance, but now it seems I don't need it. Now that you said that, I can't give it all to you. You're an ungrateful person. Giving it to a stranger might thank me, but if I give it to you, forget it. You get nothing. You? The god of karma said. Lin Luo suddenly thought of something. Don't run away, kid. To get to the exiled lands, you need to follow me. Not only will you face the enemies alongside me, but you also be able to increase your life level through battle. I'm not going. The god of karma said, don't treat me like a fool. I'm not going there. I already made inquiries. It's extremely dangerous. A single mistake could kill you. Then don't overthink it. I don't care about freeloaders here. You have to come with me, even if you don't want to. Lin Luo said. I'm on a pirate ship. The god of karma began to question his life. Anyway, I'm not going there. It's too dangerous. Even if you kill me, I won't go. Chapter 1557. If you don't want to go, then don't go. It's not a big deal anyway. I originally wanted to take you with me to kill those powerful creatures, and then have you evolve with me, but now it seems that's not possible. Once I evolve into an imagination-level creature, you can't live in my house anymore. From now on, only immortal-level creatures are worthy of living in my house. Lin Luo said. Nala, Jade Emperor, and Ho-Tu burst into laughter. Okay, little Lindsay, I knew you were a mean person. And by the way, you're a snob. People like you are the most disgusting. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, I'm not a saint. If you stay here and don't work, I have to tell you every day that the best way to deal with you is to get out. Your life level is lower than what I require anyway, so leaving is the best. Don't underestimate me. The god of karma said angrily, what exile? I'm not afraid of anything. I can handle it easily. But you, the thought of going to an exile, terrified you to death. Honestly, you're a loser. Lin Luo said, we can leave in a few days. Then you happen to me. It's my fault for not bringing you there 3 times. I won't let you go this time. Okay, I won't let me go. The god of karma was furious. What's wrong? Are you scared again? You can just say you're scared. If you say you're scared, I can let you go. You can choose not to participate, and I won't kick you out. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, what am I afraid of? I'm just afraid that if I follow someone, they deliberately not give me food. I'm naturally more talented than you, and if I'm willing to eat, my life level will definitely improve a lot. Lin Luo said, don't worry about that. I make sure you eat well. I let you eat first, okay? Don't regret this. I eat a lot. I could bankrupt you in one sitting. The god of karma threatened. I'm not afraid. I give you everything. Just come with me. Lin Luo said, what's wrong? If you're afraid, just tell me. If you're afraid, you don't have to go, and you don't have to worry about anything else. The god of karma said, I'm not afraid. Come with me. We should all unite immediately. With our fighting power, as long as we don't encounter those particularly powerful creatures, we have a good chance of victory. Lin Luo instructed. I do as you say. Ho-Tu and the Jade Emperor trusted Lin Luo deeply. Over the next period of time, Lin Luo purchased the necessary supplies, potions, and some food, which could save lives in critical moments. Jialan and all team members. I originally wanted to buy that communication equipment for everyone, but it's sold out, and you can't buy it even if you pay. They're saying it's priced at 150 million. This is worse than robbery. Not to mention the star remains, it's a complete waste of money, not worth buying at all. Pink said, that's right. Sister Xian sold me a 5-fold eternal level recovery potion, and now the price is 10 times higher. You still need to find someone you know to get 10 times the price. If you don't, you might have to pay 15 or 16 times that. Long Xian said thankfully, luckily I bought it early. If I had bought it a little later, I wouldn't be able to buy anything. Are you hoarding a lot of medicine? We buy it at exorbitant prices outside, and then you store everything here and sell it at high prices? Pink asked suspiciously. Don't talk nonsense. I never done anything like that. I only buy enough for myself, never any extra. Long Xian hurriedly explained, if I had any extra, I would definitely share it with everyone immediately. How could I possibly keep it for myself? I'm not that kind of person. Pink sneered. You're that kind of person, aren't you? If you hadn't said it, I wouldn't have suspected it. But now that you said it, I doubt you. Ziyun said, the potion isn't a big deal. I don't think it's particularly useful. It's just that there's a small price to pay for it occasionally. Some of the medicine you buy has significant side effects. Unless you really want to die, it's best not to use it. The price you pay could be your own life. Generally, I don't recommend it. I think the communicator is very important. The exile lands are full of dangers. It's too dangerous to go it alone. If we gather together, the safety factor will be greatly increased. Ziyun said, I tried to buy it before, but I couldn't find one, so I had to give up. If I could have, it would have greatly increased our safety. Pink accused Long Xian, I think you're the most despicable person. Couldn't you have bought the communicator beforehand? You only know how to buy your own things for your own benefit, and sell other people's things. You should learn from Xiaolin. Look at how good Xiaoming is. He always considers the whole team. You're just not good enough. You're always pursuing huge profits for yourself. Long Xian said with a sad face, I really didn't expect it. If I had, I would have bought it right away. It's a pity I found out too late. If I had known earlier, I would have bought a lot. Stop talking like that. You wouldn't buy it even if you knew. I don't even know you. Pink said. Lin Luo took the initiative and said, no need to buy them, everyone. I already bought them. Everyone will get one. I checked them, and the quality is quite good. They can be used in the harsher areas of the exiled lands without any problems. I was going to tell you this before we set off, but since you brought it up, I give them to everyone. Everyone should have one upon entering the exiled lands, so use it immediately, and we reunite as soon as possible. Jialan gave a thumbs up. Xiaolin is really reliable. I wanted you to do something, but you were completely unable to do it. It was Xiaolin who showed up just in time. My problem is solved, and as long as we have this thing, we can go to the exiled lands together. Everyone should contact each other immediately and reunite as soon as possible. If we act as a team, it will be much safer. The last time was an accident. A phenomenal creature rushed over. We're very lucky to be alive. Most children would have given up on treatment and would have been killed waiting. Ziyun asked, Captain, should we unite with others? You mean joining forces with other teams? Jialan asked. Chapter 1558. Yes. Ziyun recounted what she had recently seen and heard. There are many guides posted online now, including Professor Du's. They say there aren't particularly powerful creatures in the exiled lands, and that immortal-level creatures are already very powerful. No matter how strong you are individually, it all comes down to numbers. If there are enough of them, you're invincible. Shenlong nodded. That's right. It's not that I attack others, it's that others don't dare to attack us easily, and we have the initiative. Lin Luo said, I think so too. Not to mention provoking others, you should have the strength to do it yourself. Everyone, take a good rest during these 3 days and prepare. We be entering the exiled lands soon. I tell you about entering. In the exiled lands, you must distinguish between good and bad, except for ourselves. Jialan warned, even those of us who are usually good friends might launch sneak attacks, so you must be careful. There are also some wanted criminals in the exiled lands, each of whom is extremely powerful, so you must be extremely cautious as well. The exiled lands are full of dangers. Some of the weaker wanted criminals have long since perished. Those who survive now are the more powerful. They are skilled in disguise, and cannot possibly disguise themselves as good creatures. And then this creature suddenly launches a sneak attack, leaving you no chance to fight back. Long Xian was very interested. Captain, tell me about it. 500 cosmic coins each, and I send you the detailed information. Jialan said expressionlessly. That's just going too far. I'm one of your team members after all. You shouldn't be giving me these things for free? And you're charging me for them. Do you have the nerve to do that? Long Xian said. Jialan said, I'm sorry. I might be embarrassed to charge others, but I definitely feel guilty about charging you. You spent money, and didn't even remember us. Long Xian said, I really don't have the money to buy it. If you don't want to know, forget it. If you want to know, just pay up. If you don't want to know, forget it. You can't get it for free. Jialan said seriously. I really didn't mean it. Long Xian said. Don't say such nonsense. What's the point of saying it? We all know you well. We don't know what kind of person you are. Pink said. Long Xian accused, my reputation used to be good, but with you saying this every day, it's gotten worse. Everyone thinks I'm stingy. Isn't that right? Pink asked. That's definitely not the case. Long Xian said angrily. Pink said to Lin Luo, Little Lin, I think you shouldn't even give Long Xian the communicator. Let him fend for himself. Didn't you buy a lot of potions and tools for Long Xian to use? Long Xian said, You're going too far, aren't you? You're even encouraging the other team members to punish me. That's too much. Jialan said, I already told you the basics. Now, take care of yourselves as we head to the exile lands. Whether you survive depends on yourselves. Okay. Lin Luo agreed. Lin Luo handed the communicator to everyone, and they boarded the spaceship and headed for their designated destination. Since they had arrived an hour early, they had to wait an hour before they could enter. Pink complained, This place is really weird. We arrived an hour early, but we still have to wait an hour. Can't we enter earlier? Anyway, the exile lands are open to everyone, and they like to make things so formal. It's very formal. Shenlong said, It seems these spots may need to be purchased. Those who enter first should be safer, while those who enter later are more dangerous. Longxian said, Captain, you're so irresponsible. You should have known this in advance. Now that you know, can we buy spots earlier? I think we're relatively late. Many people entered within the first hour, and a large group can enter in just 1 minute. Would you pay for it? I'm broke. Entering an hour early would cost 100 million. If you have the money, spend it. Jialan said coldly. It's so expensive. Long Xian said, Why do I feel like the alliance is so greedy? They've driven up prices everywhere. Jialan said, You can choose not to buy, but the price is what it is. It's like that whether you like it or not. Wait. Ziyun said, You could only buy it before you saw it. You definitely can't buy it now. There's a time limit. Jialan said, Everyone's driving up prices for me to survive. I understand. Pink said, I played a game where your spawn point was random. You could be born next to my house, or you could be born next to an NPC or a player. If you were born among harmless players or NPCs, you could still survive. You were born in a bad place, around malicious players and NPCs. Then, the creature would be dead the moment it was born, with no chance of survival. That's probably what we're in now. Lin Luo said, I think so. There's one difference. Perhaps our life level is still good. If we reacted faster, we could still survive. After all, those new players have no level at all and could easily die. We have our own level. I think if I'm careful enough, I can still avoid their attacks. Everyone should be careful. Buying a spot right now is basically impossible. Jialan said, Shaolin's analysis is correct. Everyone needs to be careful. In the first place you're born, everyone. Everyone should be prepared and not too relaxed. Some creatures just like to do that. Perhaps the 6th universe is better off than our 8th universe. Without a universe, a disagreement could lead to an attack, but we generally have laws in place to control it. Most creatures don't dare attack, and if they kill someone, they have to pay compensation. This rule has both advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that the creatures of our 8th universe can thrive, but the disadvantage is that they haven't experienced any danger. Lin Luo nodded, I think so. So everyone be careful. Long Xian worriedly said, I hope we're lucky enough not to encounter an immortal level creature right at birth. That would be truly disastrous. I wish you wouldn't, said Pink. Long Xian was furious. You're trying to kill me. If you wish me back, I might actually do it. Chapter 1559. I'm just saying this with good intentions. Don't misunderstand me. I don't want you to encounter a powerful creature. Pink said, Besides, even if you do encounter one, it doesn't necessarily mean it will attack you. It might not. Long Xian said angrily, Shut up. You're making me unlucky. You're getting more and more outrageous. You're saying anything. If I die, I fight you to the death. How can you fight me to the death if you're dead? Pink wasn't afraid at all. You two should both keep quiet. We're about to enter the exiled lands. Instead of arguing here, we should discuss what monsters are there. We should be more careful then. Jialan said impatiently. Nara said, Everyone should be careful, especially when you just arrived in a place. You should immediately observe your surroundings. Dangers are very likely, and these dangers can be fatal. Okay. Jialan said, We enter the exiled lands? You drive the spaceship back alone. I trouble you with everything else. It's not a big deal. Nara said apologetically, I'm the one who should be sorry. You all went to dangerous places, and I was the only one left. I have to feel a little guilty. Jialan patted Nara's shoulder. Don't say that. You're lucky. It has nothing to do with us. We also want to stay in the deep blue galaxy. You don't need to feel any burden. Okay, Nara said. Long Xian said, Nara, If you really feel bad, you can switch places with me. I stay in the deep blue galaxy, and you can go to the exiled lands. I don't know how you can even say that. You're not talking about whether you got the draw, are you? He's the weakest member of our team, so it's only natural for her to send Lu Xian to the deep blue galaxy. Pink said. Ziyun said, Long Xian is so stingy. There's no point in talking nonsense. Let's go in. It's our turn, Ziyun said. Lin Luo and his group were called inside. Inside was a sealed metal chamber with a teleportation function. He wanted to see who the phenomenal creature presided over the exiled lands was, but he didn't see it. Please confirm your identities. We will teleport you to the exiled lands. The location is random, and you may appear anywhere. The exiled lands are full of dangerous creatures. You must immediately check your spawning location. If there's any danger, strike back immediately. Your survival period in the exiled lands is 1 month. After a month, you can open your communicator and contact us. We tell you how to leave. Please note that the communicator we gave you can only be used once. If you activate it prematurely, you miss your chance to leave. Have a happy journey to the exiled lands. Everyone will now have 3 minutes to prepare. Once you're ready, when we call your name, enter the metal chamber, and you be teleported there. Pink said, as expected, the legendary locations are random. If any of us aren't prepared, we'd be attacked. I think the scariest thing isn't the creatures in the Sulphur Land, but perhaps our own people. Shenlong said, that's normal. When I was in the chaos of battle, some creatures would attack just to get revenge on another creature, or simply to eat. Killing a creature simply to eat is the most terrifying. Lanshian said, didn't I tell you before that you should spend more money and get some spots in advance? The situation would be much better now. We're late, and the situation is much worse. Some creatures have been ambushing us for a long time. Pink said disdainfully, shut up, you bastard. Every time we talk about losing something, you always say you did it a long time ago, and then I ask you to pay, and you run away faster than anyone else. Lanshian said, it's okay. I was just talking, not actually doing it. Nara, you can leave now. There's people waiting in line behind you, and it won't be easy for you to leave. Just defend the deep blue galaxy. If there's anything you can't resolve, you can talk to that old woman. She still has some authority. Jialan said. I understand, Captain. I won't let you down. I secure the deep blue galaxy while you're gone. We all return home together. I don't think anyone will die. Nara said. I hope so. Jialan sighed. Longxian said, we're pretty lucky. In the past, 1 or 2 team members would always die on missions, but we haven't had any in a long time. This Exile Lands mission is incredibly challenging, and the mortality rate is high. If 3 or 4 of us can return, I consider it a blessing. Pink said, shut up, you bastard. I haven't even entered yet, and you keep talking about death and rebirth. You're relying on your race's strength to curse us to death. No, you're just overthinking it. Longxian said. I see you have that thought. Pink said. Don't slander me. Longxian sensed the hostility in the other's eyes. Jialan said, just keep your mouth shut. I'm getting scared just by the way you talk. You're so unreliable and full of dangers. Longxian said, Captain, don't listen to what others say. I always been lucky. Forget it, it's just you. Jialan said bluntly. Then I leave early. You should all stay in the exile lands. I think it'd be a lucky thing for everyone to go there. Everyone will have made significant progress by then. Longxian said. I hope so. Ziyun said. You can definitely do it, Nara said. Ziyun nodded vigorously. I believe it can be done too. 3 minutes passed quickly. Longxian said with a mournful face, I'm sorry, I'm going first. Wish me good luck. Don't encounter those powerful creatures, and preferably no immortals. I'm weak, and I really don't know how I survive against them. Pink said, don't worry, you won't encounter immortals. You're such a good person, you never encounter such bad luck. You can be sure of that. Don't wish me blessings, curse me. Your bad luck is counterproductive. The better you say good things, the worse it will be for me. I might not be able to withstand your bad luck. Longxian said. If that's the case, I give you a few more blessings. Pink said. Chapter 1560. No, you're awesome. I'm leaving now. Longxian, fearing Pink's continued blessings, chose to flee immediately. Jialan said, we certainly don't have such good machines. All we have to do is fight if we can, and flee if we can't. There's nothing wrong with running away, as long as we can survive. If the enemy is weaker than me, I retaliate immediately when you find me. If other creatures are stronger than me, don't tell me. Lin Luo couldn't help but smile. Okay, Captain. The others echoed. Jialan added, but then again, creatures stronger than me aren't much stronger. With my strength, I can usually handle them. Lin Luo said, I believe in your ability, Captain. It seems our team is a relatively cohesive one. Jialan smiled. After Long Xian entered, the others followed suit. Finally, it was Lin Luo's turn. Lin Luo entered the metallic space, where the power surged and strange changes began to occur. After a flash of white light, Lin Luo disappeared. Lin Luo appeared on a desolate planet, devoid of any living creatures, and utter silence reigned. Suddenly, a gigantic monster emerged from the earth, its maw gaping and biting. Lin Luo instantly transformed into a giant golden dragon, its massive body even larger than the planet below. With a powerful thrust of its enormous tail, it sent the monster flying. Lin Luo's force was so great that the monster disintegrated in midair, shattering into pieces of flesh. Looks like I'm lucky. I just encountered a weak monster, not particularly strong. I was able to easily take it out. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Very good. A strange voice rang out. Lin Luo tried to find the source of the sound and searched everywhere, but he couldn't find it. It seemed the enemy was quite powerful. He couldn't even find the source of the sound. What's the point of hiding? Come out if you dare. Originally, I wanted to let you go, thinking you were just an ultimate creature, not enough for me to eat. But then, I realized you were quite strong, barely enough for me to eat. The voice rang out again, and the planet next to him began to transform. Limbs and huge wings extended from its belly. Lin Luo's face darkened. I thought this was a planet, but it wasn't. If you had launched a surprise attack on me just now, I wouldn't have been able to react immediately. I'm quite impressed by your disguise. Let me introduce myself. My name is Kunshin. Planet began, you may be new to the 8th universe, so people don't know my name. I used to be quite famous. I was originally a native, but was later discovered by a creature from the 8th universe. I fought him for a long time. He couldn't kill me, and I couldn't kill him either. Then we chatted for a while, and he invited me to join the 8th universe. At first, I was very disdainful, but then he showed me several powerful creatures. I knew I wasn't strong enough. If I continued to survive as a native, I would die miserably. After some thought, I decided to join the 8th universe. My abilities were incredibly powerful, and I quickly made it onto an ace team. But other ace teams have many members, and I'm the only one. Do you know why? Lin Luo said. What else could it be? You must have eaten them all. Kunshin nodded, revealing a terrifying face, and insects, like a butterfly magnified many times over. Originally, I didn't want to do this. I was once on a planet, and I devoured every living thing on it. I felt that if I continued pushing forward, I would have no teammates left. Although I could briefly produce offspring, they couldn't communicate with me, and sometimes they were just food. I tried my best to control my abilities. But one day, my so-called teammates said to me from behind, They're so terrifying, they feel sick just looking at me. Every time I crash into a planet and join them, they're terrified. God Kun grew furious and furious. They don't know how long I endured this. Every day, every minute, I've been thinking about devouring all my teammates and turning them into my energy, but they treated me like this. This is intolerable. One day, I finally couldn't bear it anymore and devoured them all. They were incredibly strong, yet I attacked them at their most vulnerable moment, using a massive wave of attacks. Lin Luo said, You're truly insane. God Kun raged, That's insane? Don't tell me what you think. I think it's insane too. But have you ever thought about your most trusted teammates? They died so many times, and it was all because I was helping them. These guys are bullying me like this. If it were you, would you be able to handle it? Lin Luo said, You have a point, don't you? It's truly unbearable. Someone you trust most wants to betray you, and you overhear it. That's a very dangerous situation. Kunshin said, But I think so too. If I don't take action, they'd be the ones to do it. I might as well take action myself and eliminate them first. That would be better. You killed the entire team, the Alliance launched a wanted notice, and then you fled to this exile zone. Lin Luo speculated. I think you underestimated me a bit. How could I be discovered so easily? I must have considered the consequences when I did it. I was very careful, and I wasn't discovered at all in the early stages. Kunshin was quite proud. I faked their death scene, and almost no one noticed. Then I remembered that whenever a few teammates came over, I was the leader, and I would start eating. As long as I completed the mission, I would be fine. If there were something really related, I wouldn't dare to do it. I would deliberately fabricate some real situation, because I was afraid of being killed by some powerful monster. There would be no way. Their higher-ups would investigate and find out the truth. As long as they found no connection to me, then I would be safe. It was mainly because I later found this kind of life too boring. It was mainly because I couldn't just eat and kill without restraint. I felt that I wasn't suited to being a civilized person, only to being a creature that did whatever it pleased. So I found a place to devour creatures, swallowing a large number of creatures into my mouth, and thus I evolved to an immortal level creature. Chapter 1561. Lin Luo knew the rules of the 8th universe. It seems you destroyed enough, causing immense damage and earning a wanted order, so you chose to flee here. You've been hiding in the exiled land ever since. Yes. God Kun burped. With creatures from both of your universes in the exiled land, I've been eating so much lately, practically eating every creature that comes out. I didn't want to steal your food because you were too weak. A creature suddenly appeared, trying to devour you, and you unleashed a powerful burst of strength, repelling it. In my eyes, you're still quite powerful, worthy of being on my table. Lin Luo said expressionlessly. According to what you say, I feel quite honored. God Kun smiled. Of course, with my strength, it's too easy to kill you. But after talking to you for so long, I'm curious why you hide your identity. The treatment of immortal level creatures is much better than that of better creatures. It's not just a little better. Pretending to be weak doesn't seem to do you any good, it only brings disadvantages. Lin Luo said, since you're dying soon, I won't tell you my secret. After all, you told me so many secrets. If I didn't, it would be unreasonable. I'm not a creature from the 8th universe. Ha ha ha. Kunshin couldn't help but sneer. Honestly, I encountered too many creatures like you. You think you're incredibly powerful, insanely confident, feeling invincible and capable of defeating me, treating me like food. Then we engaged in a battle. He was stunned by my blow, and knelt begging for mercy. He discovered my immense power, but it was too late. My offspring had begun devouring, and there was no stopping them. They devoured frantically until they had completely consumed the creature. Lin Luo said, there are such things. These creatures are so confident in their own strength. I'm not confident in my own strength. I always think I'm strong enough, so I boast like that. They're not strong enough, and yet they boast like that. They're courting death. Kunshin scoffed, you're just being funny, aren't you? Why do you think it's so funny? You might think it's funny, but I don't. This is my true strength. When I use it, you see how powerful I am. Lin Luo said. Kunshin sneered, very well, you're constantly provoking me, so I can give you a quick death. Lin Luo said, not really. I've been talking too much nonsense with you. Kunshin's voice was threatening. I wanted to keep you a little longer, but now I don't think I need to. I can devour you in one go. You won't be the first, nor the last. You're the only one who dares to act so arrogantly in front of me. Then I devour you completely, and make you a part of my body. That's the most important thing. By devouring you, my life level will be greatly increased. In my eyes, you are the most delicious food bar none. The higher-ups of the 2 universes are so bored that they're doing this to our exile land. They probably think we have many weak creatures there. You 2 cosmic high-ranking officials must have assumed victory was inevitable, but they overlooked a third party, the natives of our exiled land. We possess far greater strength. Lin Luo simply replied, oh. Very well, I'm going to kill you now. A multitude of insects emerged from Kunshin's body. Each one had a hideous face, a massive mouthpart, and protruding fangs, a truly terrifying sight. Some were so enormous they could devour anything in a single gulp. They were so numerous that they swooped down like locusts, their maws gaping, attempting to tear flesh from Lin Luo. Lin Luo's enormous dragon body shifted, his mouth opening, and a flood of golden flames erupted. The flames were incredibly hot, and began to burn fiercely. A large number of insects were incinerated and fell from the sky. And your flames burn faster than the insects I have. Look at how many insects I have. These backers can reproduce like crazy. They're all stored within my body. When I need them, they desperately come out to fight for me. Kunshin taunted. It seems you're incredibly arrogant, completely disregarding me as a human being. And now, you revealed your secrets. You know, revealing your secrets will likely lead to your own death. Lin Luo said. Kunshin continued his taunting. Just you? I just talked so much nonsense with you, thinking you were my equal, didn't I? I didn't even consider you a true opponent. Oh, so that's how it is. You regret this soon. Lin Luo unleashed a massive burst of flames, but the effect was gradually diminishing. The insects in front, caught in the golden flames, weren't exactly impressive. They couldn't hold out for more than a few seconds before being incinerated. The insects behind were fire-resistant, and the golden flames burned for a while before incinerating the creature. Kuenshin continued to boast about his strength. What I fear most is group attacks and delays. The enemy is extremely powerful, and can kill me in one go. Otherwise, my attacks will continue. Very good, I have a general understanding now, Lin Luo said. The god of karma, within his body, said fearfully, Little Lin, stop being so stubborn. I think you had enough of your pretense. We should escape. Use my power, and let's all escape at once. Ignore these creatures. The sight of those insects is disgusting. Look, those insects you kill emit a strange smell and dust when they burn. I discovered that they're poisonous. If left unattended for too long, even at your highest health level, you feel dizzy and likely faint. Lin Luo said, Can you be more powerful? I thought you showed up saying you helped me kill this monster. You chose to run away directly. You made me feel your vulnerability. The god of karma said angrily, Why are you talking so much nonsense? Don't you see that the other party is much stronger than you? If this continues, we'd be doomed, especially with so many descendants like him. You haven't read enough books, so you don't know much about the 8th universe. I have read a lot of information about the 8th universe. This Kuan God is one of the 10 most wanted criminals in the 8th universe, ranked 10th. Kuan God is not only an immortal level creature, but also a very powerful creature in attrition warfare. She reproduces a large number of offspring and launches a continuous attack. Chapter 1562. Lin Luo feigned disdain and said, I thought he was so powerful. He's only the 10th most wanted criminal. I thought he was number 1. I might not be able to defeat number 1, but I'm very confident against number 10. The god of karma angrily said, Are you kidding me? What's number 1? Even number 10 is terrifying, okay? Few immortal level creatures are weak, especially the 10 most wanted criminals. For the 10 most wanted criminals to remain at large in the exile lands, they must be strong enough. If they weren't, they wouldn't even be able to escape. The creatures of the 8th universe also have many powerful beings, especially some of the universe's law enforcers. Lin Luo sighed, Some strength is better. If they're too weak, fighting them won't be challenging. As for the 10 most wanted criminals, I have to see how strong they are. The god of karma said, You're so pissed I'm about to curse. I can say anything. I want to run away now. Okay, it's over. No more wasting time. Lin Luo used the power of time and space, transforming his body into a beam of light and charging towards Kuenshin. Some insects blocked the way, but were ripped to shreds by the silver light emanating from Lin Luo's body. Kuenshin narrowed his eyes slightly. This pretender is quite powerful. He's actually able to unleash such great potential. He's trying to kill me with one strike. All the insects that touched Lin Luo's body were burned to ash. Kuenshin saw Lin Luo's speed and sensed a deadly threat. If Lin Luo came close, he might very well kill him. But Lin Luo had already reached Kuenshin, and his massive dragon claws pierced through the rest of his body. How is that possible? Kuenshin couldn't believe what had happened. Its life form had evolved to immortal, and its strength had increased dramatically. It had fought many creatures, but none of them could compare to Lin Luo. Lin Luo rushed over in a flash, piercing Kuenshin's body. You can't rely solely on your own offspring. You need your own strength. If you rely solely on your offspring, your strength is very limited. If anyone manages to dodge your offspring's attack, they can kill you. You're still not good enough. Lin Luo scoffed. The god of karma smiled broadly. Little Lin, you're really quite straightforward with your words. You're making me feel a little uncomfortable. If I were God Kuan, I'd probably go crazy. Crazy what? Lin Luo sneered. You told me to flee earlier, and now I killed the creature. You can't just say it was your wise leadership. Without your decision, I might not have been able to kill it. The god of karma said, Don't talk nonsense. I'm not that kind of person. I deliberately told you to flee, but in reality, I was encouraging you. Look, you launched the attack. Does that make sense? If the battle fails, you definitely say you ran away. Lin Luo said. That's not true either. The god of karma said, If you can't win, I won't waste my time talking to you. I flee immediately. I won't say anything about you. You can be sure of that. You're truly heartless. Lin Luo said. Great. I'm being more rational. If I couldn't defeat it, and I'd still be stuck here, I'd definitely have to take action immediately. The god of karma said. I just laughed. Lin Luo said disdainfully. The god of karma said, Little Lin, we killed the previous creature, but it seems we're facing a new problem. How do we eat this creature? It's so ugly. Lin Luo said. See if there's any meat inside. Some insects have meat that's particularly delicious. Just grill it and add some seasoning. It's delicious too. Didn't I ask you to prepare a lot of seasoning? What seasoning? How come I don't know? The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, you're as unreliable as ever. I asked you to bring some seasonings, but you didn't even know where they were. Think about how to cook it later and make it taste better. There's nothing you can do without them. Little Lin, you're not good enough. You rely on me for everything. You need to be more capable yourself. The god of karma shook his head helplessly. I knew you'd say that. I actually brought some seasonings. Let's just use the seasonings to cook. Lin Luo said. You already brought some seasonings, and you're saying this on purpose, you despicable villain. The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, it's better to cook it. The creatures before us are quite large and very difficult to handle. The god of Kun said, you two are going too far. You actually treat me as food. Are you sure you can kill me? I'm immortal. That one blow of yours won't kill me. Countless insects burrowed out of her body again, plunging into the wound. The massive wound healed at a visible speed, and soon, it was fully mended, and his aura grew stronger as it recovered. The Kuin god opened his bloody maw and bit towards Lin Luo. His enormous body made him appear impervious to clumsiness, and he sped swiftly, biting down with a single blow, intent on severing Lin Luo. Lin Luo used his dragon claws to block the Kuin god, and a stream of flames erupted from his mouth. How is that possible? You're so fast. You must have been prepared to withstand my attack? The Kuin god was stunned, realizing he had been tricked. You figured that out. Then I know you're not going to be easy to kill after evolving to this level. I prepared a special plan for you. I burn you to ash. Lin Luo had reserved his strength and not fully exerted it. His goal was simple, to lull the Kuin god into complacency. His goal was achieved, and a stream of golden flames erupted from his mouth. The golden flames burned fiercely, completely consuming the Kuin god. The vast flames blazed, emitting a meaty aroma. In this subtle detail, a small insect slinked away. What a delicious smell. The god of karma sighed. Sometimes, surprises like this don't happen. A creature can be incredibly ugly, yet incredibly delicious. This creature looks just like that. I can smell its alluring aroma, and I'm tempted to eat it. Lin Luo said, don't tell me you want to eat it. I want to eat it too. I think it's normal for me to eat it, because I killed it. So why should you want to eat it? Chapter 1563. Shaolin, I knew you weren't a good person. Why can't I eat? You used my power, so of course I gained something. The god of karma said. Okay, I know you can eat even without exerting any effort. Lin Luo said expressionlessly. It's good that you know. Some things don't need to be said. The god of karma said. Lin Luo searched for a long time, and finally found a piece of snow-white meat. The god of karma exclaimed in surprise, that Kunshin looked disgusting, but I didn't expect the meat inside to be quite good. It looked snow-white, and even smelled delicious without even grilling. Lin Luo said, it seems we're lucky. We killed an immortal creature in one fell swoop and obtained a piece of its flesh. Eating this piece of meat will bring us considerable benefits. It's mainly because of me. If it weren't for me, I think we would have been very strong against the immortal creature. The god of karma said with a clear conscience. You're the shameless one again. Then let me ask you, is Kunshin dead? Lin Luo inquired. Definitely. The god of karma said. It's okay. When we weren't paying attention, Kunshin had already chosen to escape. He fled incredibly quickly, disappearing in an instant. Lin Luo said. You saw him and didn't pursue him. From what he said just now, it seems Kunshin is very vengeful. If we don't kill him, he'd definitely find a way to kill us. The god of karma said. Possibly. Lin Luo said. Don't forget where we are. We're in the exiled lands, a place with a high density of creatures. When we were fighting each other just now, many creatures were already nearby. If we leave and chase Kunshin, by the time we return, there's guaranteed to be nothing. Everything has been eaten. In the 8th universe, if we kill a creature, we can come back later to eat, but that's not allowed here. Okay, said the god of karma. We eat it first. Lin Luo ate most of it, and gave the rest to the god of karma. The god of karma complained, Little Lin, you're such a jerk. You only gave us so little food, couldn't you give me more? I devoured it all in one gulp, without even tasting it. You make it sound like you're ready to eat. If I give you more, aren't you afraid your body will explode? Lin Luo retorted. It's your business if you refuse to give it. Whether I explode or not is my own business. The god of karma said unhappily. Alright, Don't overthink it. There's still plenty of food to go. Take your time. Lin Luo turned on the communicator and began to check if anyone was nearby. The communicator wasn't meant to contact everyone at once, it could only be used individually. The situation in the exiled lands is different. It's filled with fog, not a vacuum, and this fog can interfere with communication. The technology in the 8th universe is already highly advanced, and only a few communicators are capable of communication. They're said to have been invented recently, and they didn't exist before. The price is extremely high. Lin Luo suspects this company is doing this on purpose. Perhaps the communicator was invented long ago, but they haven't announced it, hoping to profit from it in a reasonable place. Perhaps the two creatures devoured each other in the exiled lands, and this company might be involved. A long time passed, and Lin Luo still couldn't contact a single person. The god of karma scolded him. Little Lin, didn't you say I was always unreliable? I think it's you, right? You bought a communicator, and you don't even know if it's real, and you keep saying it's a waste of 100 million. Lin Luo said, who said I was wasting money? It's just that if there's no one nearby and the distance is too far, this communicator won't work. It's just that this communicator is better than the average communicator, which can't reach anyone. My communicator is much better. At least it can be used in the exiled lands. It's sure to be effective. Who knows? Maybe someone here needs my help later. The god of karma said, just comfort yourself. Who needs your help? Unless you're encountering Ho-Tu or the Jade Emperor, you wouldn't dare reveal your true strength. Why are you being so nice? Lin Luo said, you're right. When I contact other people, I have to hide my strength. At least I can't show them my immortal and living strength. That's very dangerous. So, I think you should contact them less. I think the exiled lands is also a good place for you. As long as you devour more creatures you kill, your life will evolve faster. The god of karma said. Lin Luo understood what the god of karma meant. Didn't you say earlier that I was in danger in the exiled lands? I just tested it, and found that I'm incredibly powerful. I even killed one of the most wanted criminals, so you immediately changed your mind. The god of karma said, what? I misjudged your strength earlier. Now that I see your strength, I definitely make a reasonable judgment. Little Lindsay, I understand what you're thinking. You think I took a few bites of your immortal creature, and then, wanting more food, said those words? You're completely overthinking it. Besides, it's you who's responsible for the overeating. Lin Luo said, well, if we can't find anyone else, let's try and explore. If we encounter a creature from the 6th universe, I can devour even more. Suddenly, a message came through the communicator. Is that the dragon god? A voice came from the other end of the communicator. Jade Emperor, what can I do for you? Lin Luo asked. The Jade Emperor panted, maybe I'm just unlucky. I was born not long ago, and I encountered an immortal level creature. Luckily, this Western mobile phone creature isn't particularly powerful, it's relatively weak. We fight each other for a few rounds, then look for opportunities to escape, but I failed many times. Now I'm being chased. If this continues, I might very well be eaten. The god of karma commented, I always thought the Jade Emperor had bad luck, and it's just as I thought. He's just entered the exiled lands, and he's being hunted by creatures from the 8th universe. Don't say that. The Jade Emperor said, this is truly unlucky. I didn't doubt my luck before, but now I do. I feel like my survival is truly remarkable. It's not a big deal. Don't listen to what this guy says. I'm here to save you now. Everything is easy to solve, Lin Luo consoled him. Do you want me to tell you the address? The Jade Emperor asked. Do you still have time to tell me the address? Besides, do you know where your place is? Lin Luo asked. Chapter 1564. The Jade Emperor said helplessly, you reminded me. I don't know where I am right now, so I still have plenty of time to talk. Anyway, the light behind me is very powerful, and he feels that taking me down all at once might cost him something. So he's using a strategy of attrition, slowly attacking me. When I'm exhausted, he'd probably pounce on me and devour me. I'm barely holding on. Lin Luo consoled him, you don't need to tell me your address. I roughly know where you are. My communicator has that function. Don't worry, I come to rescue you. The Jade Emperor apologized, I'm sorry to bother you on Earth, and now that we come to the 8th universe, I'm bothering you again. Why do you need all this? We all help each other, and you help me a lot, like with the food you cook. It's so delicious. Lin Luo said. The god of karma sneered, Little Lin, I think you're the Yin-Yang Jade Emperor. You're saying that the Jade Emperor has almost no merits besides cooking. You're such a scoundrel. Lin Luo said, I didn't say that. Don't talk nonsense, you little brat. Everything you say has a different meaning. The god of karma said, I just repeated it to you. Why are you so bothered? I don't want to waste my time talking to you now. It's pointless. It would be a waste of time. Lin Luo said helplessly. Above a black hole, a gigantic ape-like monster, covered in fur, was so hard that it exploded when it touched a meteorite. The King Kong ape is a powerful immortal-level creature from Universe 6, renowned throughout the universe. You're different from the eternal-level creatures I encountered. You seem quite powerful. I just encountered an immortal-level creature from Universe 8, and before they could even exchange a few blows, I devoured half of its body and it fled. I thought an eternal-level creature like you wouldn't last long, that I'd devour you in a few blows. I didn't expect you to be so powerful. I've been chasing you for so long, and yet I haven't killed you yet. The King Kong ape said. Thank you for the compliment. The Jade Emperor felt doomed, yet he had to maintain composure. The King Kong ape extended its massive hand, attempting to capture the Jade Emperor, but the Jade Emperor, being more agile, dodged the ape's attack. He failed to capture the Jade Emperor, but he did manage to capture a planet. The enraged King Kong ape then crushed the planet to vent his anger. That was a close call. The Jade Emperor knew just how close he had been. The King Kong ape was too powerful. It could easily crush him. You escaped again. It seems you're quite capable of escaping. The King Kong ape said impatiently, Stop now, and let me devour half of you. I let you go later. What do you say? Are you serious? Will you let me go if I only consume half of my body? The Jade Emperor knew this was the least he could lose and contacted Lin Luo, but Lin Luo's whereabouts were unknown. If Lin Luo took too long to arrive, he would have been devoured long ago, leaving not even a bone behind. The massive body of the King Kong ape moved across several planets, possessing immense power. I don't think I need to lie to you. Mainly, I see you have considerable talent. If you can evolve to an immortal, you might even reach a very high level within that realm. I don't want to kill you all at once. Okay, I promise. The Jade Emperor stood still, feeling a wave of unease. Very well. I keep my promise, and only devour half of your body. I won't touch the rest. The King Kong ape stretched out its hand, attempting to grasp the Jade Emperor. The Jade Emperor immediately sensed something was wrong and dodged. The King Kong ape complained, I just told you to stand still. What do you mean by moving? I wanted to let you go, and I already given you a chance. But it seems I can't let you go. The Jade Emperor said, Don't treat me like a fool. You didn't just want to devour half of me, you wanted to devour my entire body. Your impression is definitely wrong. I only wanted to devour half of you. Perhaps my body is too large, making it difficult to control my power. The King Kong ape negotiated, How about this? Cut off half of your body, and let me devour it. Then I let you go. What do you think? Okay. The Jade Emperor verbally agreed, then immediately ran a long distance, fearing he would be caught and killed by the King Kong ape. The King Kong ape was furious and shattered several planets in one breath. You deceived me. Do you know what it cost you to deceive me? I could have devoured you directly to spare you some pain. Now I feel like that would be too good for you. Next, I capture you and crush every bone in your body. Do you really think I can't catch you? If I didn't want to waste my energy, you think you could be so arrogant? I would have killed you long ago. The King Kong ape was truly enraged. Its massive body moved swiftly across the exiled lands, instantly exploding planets and meteorites. The Jade Emperor fled frantically, accidentally bumping into a meteorite, slightly hindering his escape. Just as the Jade Emperor thought he was doomed, a massive golden dragon charged towards him. The battle didn't last long before one of the King Kong ape's arms was bitten off. Seeing the battle was over, the Jade Emperor immediately rushed over. Thank goodness you're here. Without you, I think we all be doomed. Lin Luo said, It seems the situation is quite critical. If I'd been even a little slower, you really could have been devoured. That's right. The Jade Emperor sighed. I feel really unlucky, encountering such a powerful creature right after we emerged. If you hadn't seen me today, I would have most likely died here. The God of Karma said with concern, Then you shouldn't come with us. I feel like you're a bit unlucky. If you were any more unlucky, we might be doomed. Lin Luo said, I feel like you're unlucky too. You're responsible for the immortal creature I just encountered. Nonsense. That's not the reason. The God of Karma said. The Jade Emperor said, The 8th and 6th universes are home to many powerful creatures. It seems I'm still too weak. Lately, I've been so well protected that I haven't felt any danger. Lin Luo smiled, I don't think so. As an eternal level creature, you've been incredibly impressive for holding your ground against immortals for so long. Chapter 1565. Ha ha ha. The Jade Emperor laughed heartily. I didn't have much confidence to begin with, but after hearing what you said, I feel much more confident. You're not trying to comfort me, are you? Lin Luo said, that's definitely not comforting. I'm telling you the truth. There's a fundamental difference between immortal level creatures and eternal level creatures, and it's difficult to make up for it. The fact that you were able to hold out for so long is truly remarkable. You two should just cut the crap out of it. The god of karma said impatiently, I'm starving, little Lindsay. You finally managed to capture a King Kong ape arm. Don't waste it. Quickly get rid of it and cook it. Lin Luo said, you have a great idea. I do all the hard work, and you just sit back and eat, right? I do everything, and you just sit back and eat, right? The god of karma said, that's not my idea. I just think you're useless. It's better to leave you alone. Lin Luo said, why didn't you tell me earlier? Actually, I don't want to go either. It's too tiring to be with you. It might even kill me. I'd rather stay home and be comfortable. The god of karma said, just forget I said that. I definitely can't let you have it that easy. Lin Luo said, okay, leave the cooking to me. I have to play my part too. Otherwise, if I don't do anything, you all be disgusted. The Jade Emperor said. The god of karma said, little Lindsay, I find you truly disgusting. You didn't even mention the Jade Emperor's role, but kept blaming me. I find you truly hypocritical. Lin Luo said, I don't think I'm hypocritical at all. Everyone else is very self-aware, but you're the only one who constantly wants to do something bad, like slacking off. Stop saying these disgusting things. I don't know that even if I'm diligent you still bully me. The karma god said disdainfully. Lin Luo said, that won't happen. No, you big-headed ghost. Stop pretending. The karma god said. I don't want to bother with you. I haven't eaten yet. There's no point in nagging you here. I still want to eat. Lin Luo said. If you can't argue, just say it. Why are you making excuses like this? I despise you. The karma god said. Lin Luo searched for a long time and found a decent planet. There were some demon-like creatures on the planet. He released his biological aura of terror, and these demon-like creatures immediately fled. I think this planet is quite good. I noticed that there aren't many living things on the neighboring planets. We don't have to worry about cooking here. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor nodded. I think this is a good place. Choosing a place with lots of creatures nearby would be quite dangerous. If we were to encounter one, even a weaker creature would attack us and we'd be in trouble. Lin Luo said, I think so too. The god of karma said, you're too timid. Isn't it just in places with creatures? If there are a lot of creatures, I kill them immediately. We have to protect the food ourselves. Lin Luo said, stop talking nonsense. If a powerful creature emerges later, it's best if you confront it first. That won't do. The god of karma decisively refused. I'm definitely going to eat well. If you want to stop it, it's up to you. It has nothing to do with me. Lin Luo said, you're such a hypocrite. I told you to do something, but you're doing nothing. And then you actually want to save yourself some energy. Then let's stay here, said the Jade Emperor. Okay. Lin Luo nodded in agreement. The Jade Emperor said, leave everything to me now. You all should rest well. I call you back when the food is ready. Everyone, come and eat. We used up quite a bit of energy just now. Lin Luo said, thank you for your help. The Jade Emperor smiled, it's a good thing. If you hadn't arrived in time, I might have become someone else's food by now, probably almost digested. Let's not talk about this anymore. When you become stronger, you can repay me. Lin Luo said. Of course, that's for sure, said the Jade Emperor. Lin Luo took out the camping sphere. It had poles that could be raised very high, and there was a large floor-to-ceiling window, allowing one to look out. The god of karma immediately laid down on the sofa and played her favorite movie. She pulled out her stash of snacks and leisurely began to eat. Lin Luo said disdainfully, you're so relaxed, aren't you? You're just starting to eat. We're still in the exile lands, and it's still very dangerous. Can you please stay alert? The god of karma said impatiently, little Lin, that's your fault. What do you mean by exile lands? They're dangerous. Didn't you just check? There's nothing dangerous nearby. We can rest here. Lin Luo said, look at you, you're so heartless. The god of karma said, that's not bad. You should learn from me and stay calm. If you can be as calm as me, you'd be closer to success. Lin Luo said, it would be great if only you could remain so calm. The rest of us can continue to remain calm. If we're attacked by other powerful creatures, we might not even react until we already been eaten by them. The god of karma said, "It's good that you understand. There are some things I can't teach you all. We all need to work together. I appreciate your hard work. Everyone, come and eat. I prepared several dishes. I guarantee you enjoy them." The Jade Emperor prepared several flavors, including grilled, boiled, and fried dishes. The table was filled with a variety of delicacies, and the aroma filled the entire room. The god of karma sat at the dining table. "Jade Emperor, your cooking is truly excellent. You're so kind." The Jade Emperor smiled and said, "As long as you like it, that's all that matters. Everything else is secondary. I'm afraid if my food isn't tasty, you dislike it and waste such good food." The god of karma said, "That won't happen. Don't worry about that. I have to admit that yours is better than mine. I don't really approve of other people's food, but I can barely approve of yours." "As long as you like it," said the Jade Emperor. The god of karma said, "Unlike that useless Xiao Linzi. He is nothing but what? How can he claim that I can only attack and do nothing else? It would be nice if I could do something else. You're getting better and better. You predicted my predictions. I have a lot to say to you, and I told you everything." Lin Luo said, "That's natural. Having grown up around you, I naturally know what you're going to say. I definitely say it first." The god of karma said. Chapter 1566. The Jade Emperor took a few bites of the meat from the King Kong ape's arm and praised it. "The meat of immortal creatures is just different. It tastes incredibly delicious. It feels like all the energy I expended earlier has been fully recovered from this." "That's right." The god of karma said, "I feel like after eating immortal creature meat for a long time, for about a month, I feel like my life level has reached immortal." Lin Luo said, "You're quite confident. Are you sure you can reach that level after eating immortal creatures for a month?" "Of course I can. Don't try to discourage me, you know? I know you want to undermine my confidence, but I'm not easily discouraged. I'm just that confident." The god of karma scoffed. "How did I discourage you? I was just stating a fact. I wanted you to see if you could improve your talent. Your talent is still a little difficult to evolve to immortal." Lin Luo said. The god of karma said, "I don't think it's difficult. You're just jealous of my talent." The Jade Emperor said, "I need to work hard to evolve to an immortal level creature. It's not good to call you every time I'm in danger. I won't be so lucky next time. No one can be so lucky forever. Luck will eventually run out." "Did you hear that?" Lin Luo said. The god of karma sneered. "What are you talking about? Why don't I understand you? I dare say my talent and luck can compare to the Jade Emperor's. Your luck and talent are indeed inferior to the Jade Emperor's." "That's true," Lin Luo said. "Everyone, eat more and purify yourself. I believe being in the land of exile is also a form of luck. If we can eat immortal creatures, our life level will be further improved," the Jade Emperor said. The three of them had voracious appetites, and soon they had devoured an entire arm's worth of flesh. The god of karma said unsatisfiedly, "Little Lin, the food you requested is too little. Can't you give more? This little bit won't replenish me. I need the right amount of food to evolve to an immortal." "I'm sorry," Lin Luo said. "It seems I'm not working hard enough, preventing you from evolving to the immortal level." The god of karma nodded. "So I told you to work harder. Kill more immortals for me, so I can evolve faster. Stop talking to me. Can't you just work harder yourself? You always tell me to work harder," Lin Luo said disdainfully. "You guys seem to be enjoying your food so much. Why didn't you leave any for me?" A sharp voice rang out. Lin Luo quickly glanced behind him. In this dangerous exile zone, he was always extremely cautious, fearing something bad might happen. He remained vigilant while eating. If any other creature appeared near him, he would immediately notice it. The god of karma reacted immediately. "We're done. We encountered another exceptionally powerful monster this time. This monster is ranked 9th in the exiled lands, a ghost of eternal night. Their bodies drift around like ghosts, making them difficult to capture. It seems I'm quite famous in the 8th universe, otherwise you wouldn't have recognized me at first glance." The sharp voice rang out again. "What kind of monster is this?" Lin Luo asked doubtfully. The god of karma said disdainfully, "Little Lin, you're no good. You know nothing. How are you supposed to survive on your own?" Lin Luo said, "Stop talking nonsense. I'm so busy. If I were asked to do everything, how would I even be able to handle it? What you're saying is sheer nonsense." The Jade Emperor did a lot of research. The 8th universe has 10 most wanted criminals. Each one is extremely powerful and exceptionally skilled. You killed the 10th most wanted, Kunshin, primarily because of his fertility, but his strength was average. The 9th-ranked monster before us, the Eternal Night Ghost, is completely different. It's much more powerful than Kunshin. The most significant difference is their fighting style. Kunshin's fighting style is more conventional, employing frontal attacks. The Eternal Night Ghost is like a ghost. He primarily fights in two ways, physical and ethereal. Physical and ethereal attacks can be converted into each other. Back then, many people, hoping to claim the high bounty, hunted down the Eternal Night Ghost, only to be toyed with, killed, and even devoured by it. Lin Luo said, "It seems he's a formidable opponent." Of course. Eternal Night Ghost, my reputation is still strong. In the 8th universe, I'm synonymous with terror. Any creature marked by me will be killed by me. You're quite brave. Don't you know this is my territory? If you cook food here, I smell the fragrance, and I come over. Do you sense your end is near? Come out quickly, we're not afraid of you. The god of karma said timidly. Eternal Night Ghost laughed. I think I heard this many times. Many creatures say this when they're extremely frightened. They claim they're not afraid at all, but they're actually very scared. I don't need to tell you the final outcome. This creature, terrified, was devoured by me. Its death was quite tragic. You seem to be continuing what you were doing, ready to be devoured at any moment. The god of karma angrily said, "Don't think you can kill me at will. We are still stronger than you. If you force your way in, you will surely be the ones killed." The Eternal Night Ghost said, "Your strength is only fair, not exceptionally strong. You can only say it's average. I encountered even stronger creatures, including 3 immortals who were stronger than me, yet I still managed to kill them. I love killing the strong. One of you immortals is still okay, but the other 2 are too weak. Killing you would be easy for me. It wouldn't take much effort. It's still easy." The god of karma furiously said, "Damn it. You don't even consider us human. In fact, I've been very kind to you. I even chatted with you. Some of you have already become my food, devoured directly by me, not to mention the fact that you managed to survive until now." The Eternal Night Ghost's voice rang out in a sharp voice. "Then what will you do to get us to leave? We can discuss anything." The god of karma analyzed the situation rationally, and realized the Eternal Night Elf before him wasn't so easy to deal with. He considered a different approach. The Eternal Night Ghost said, "I want to eat meat." The god of karma quickly said, "Jade Emperor, he wants meat. Check if there's any leftover food. Prepare some for him. He needs more food, you know?" The Jade Emperor explained, "I already cooked all the meat. There's not a single piece left. If there was any leftover, I'd definitely give it to you." Chapter 1567. The god of karma accused him, "Can't you be more reliable? After eating all the meat, couldn't you leave a little more? Now we're doomed, everyone's doomed." "What are you saying? Just now, after everyone finished eating the meat, you said it wasn't enough. Now you're blaming us for finishing it all. You're really hypocritical." The Jade Emperor couldn't help but spit. "You learned bad things from Xiaolin, and you're saying these bad things here too." The god of karma goaded Lin Luo. "Xiaolin, it's your turn to shine. They're going to eat the King Kong ape. Hurry and find that King Kong ape. You should hunt more, and bring it over, so we can eat together. We shouldn't mistreat our guests. Especially since we're on their territory, we should have something for everyone. The Eternal Night Ghost is their territory, so we should respect them. Give them some food as a token of our respect." Lin Luo said helplessly, "I'd like to give it to the Eternal Night Ghost, but I can't get it right now. I don't know where they gone. I can't possibly call them back." "Xiaolin, do you know how to talk? You're really trying to make things difficult for everyone. Even if you can't find it, you have to spend time looking. How can you possibly find it if you don't even spend time?" The god of karma scolded. Lin Luo didn't want to argue with the Eternal Night Ghost. He had been searching for it for ages and couldn't find it, and it was still very difficult to deal with. The Eternal Night Ghost said sinisterly, "I misunderstood something. I'm not saying I'm going to eat the King Kong ape. To be honest, you're all the same to me, and you're definitely quite delicious. If I eat you, my life level will increase significantly." The god of karma angrily said, "You're disgusting. All the talk we had is nonsense. You're still targeting us. That's for sure." The Eternal Night Ghost suddenly appeared behind the god of karma, a massive claw materializing with 6 bony fingers 100 meters long, clawing at the god of karma. The massive claw transformed into a solid form upon contact with the god of karma, fiercely grasping him. Lin Luo sensed the massive claw and decisively engaged the Eternal Night Ghost. The dragon claw collided with the bone claw, creating a resounding sound. What just happened? The god of karma realized it only belatedly, his body trembling. Lin Luo explained. What else could have happened? You almost died. The Eternal Night Ghost attacked you just now, and you almost died. The god of karma angrily said, You despicable creature. You actually attacked me. You're a non-immortal level creature, yet you attack me, an eternal level creature. I find this extremely unfair. To be fair, we should be of the same life level, and then we could have a good fight. The Eternal Night Ghost laughed. You're kidding. This world is unfair. Do you know why I become like this? It's because of unfairness. I was originally a creature from the 6th universe. My race is the Dark Knight. We're neither strong nor weak, but we have our own territory. We don't like fighting. We lived a comfortable life until another race invaded us. All my people were killed. Only as the leader of my tribe did I survive. I survived thanks to my wife and children. Without them, I would probably be dead. From that moment on, I knew I had to become stronger. I became incredibly strong, attempting to slay all the creatures that had killed me. I soon discovered I was wrong again. The god of karma asked, Did you become incredibly powerful and then kill some enemies? Then they found the so-called law enforcers and accused you of violating the law? Am I right? The Eternal Night Ghost nodded. You're absolutely right. These damned creatures, when my master was slaughtered, it wasn't a violation. It was when their master died that they violated the law. This in itself was deeply unfair. I continued to kill all the creatures I disliked. I avenged myself, and then I fled to the exiled lands, where I devoured even more powerful creatures. In the exiled lands, others thought it was unfair, but I felt it was. This place is great. If you're strong enough, you can do many things that wouldn't be possible elsewhere. The god of karma sighed. You suffered greatly over the years, haven't you? I understand. Killing isn't your primary concern. You still want to live in peace with everyone and don't want to do anything awful. The Eternal Night Ghost angrily said, I have no choice. My entire clan is dead. The god of karma said, How about this? Don't devour me. I don't think we have any deep grudges. I swam from the 8th universe and have nothing to do with the creatures of the 6th universe. If you want to cause trouble, look for the creatures of the 6th universe. I don't think we have any connection. It's better not to bother. We're still the better people. We never do anything awful. The Eternal Night Ghost said, I'm also trying to protect myself. If you, the creatures from universes 8 and 6, come over here, it will cause an imbalance here, and many creatures will want to devour me. The Karma God said, Yes, you need teammates right now. I feel the benefits of us working together will definitely outweigh the risks. If everyone is healthy, we have an extra teammate, and our life levels will rise even higher. I consider it. The Eternal Night Ghost fell silent. Karma said, I don't think you need to think about it. If we capture any creatures, the Jade Emperor will cook delicious food. You can enjoy it here. If you eat directly, I feel like you miss out on a lot of flavor. Eating with us, you can savor a lot of delicious flavors you can't create on your own. Eternal Night Ghost said, Is that the delicious aroma I smelled just now made by you? Your cooking skills are indeed excellent. I've seen many creatures eat food, and they devour it directly just like me. You cook delicious food, and that really makes me very excited. It would be great if I could team up with you. It's still quite dangerous right now. Creatures from 2 universes are coming here just to watch Devour evolution. Karma said, Yes, please think about it carefully. I think it would be better if we were teammates. If we fight each other, neither side will gain much. Eternal Night Ghost said, I think about it, and give you an answer later. Take your time. We're not in a hurry. Karma said, Yes. Please think about it carefully. I think it would be better if we were teammates. If we fight each other, neither side will gain much. Eternal Night Ghost said, I think about it, and give you an answer later. Take your time. We're not in a hurry. Chapter 1568. The god of karma said, Little Lindsay, you seen how powerful I am, and you still want to fight this guy? Look, I just said a few words, and the situation was easily resolved. Lin Luo said, Where did you learn this trick? Do you really think you can defeat the Dark Knight Ghost with just a few words? Maybe he's just pretending to be weak, and then he suddenly attack. We'd be in great danger. The god of karma said disdainfully, Little Lindsay, you're still no match for me. Are you jealous of my talent? Seeing that I finally convinced someone, you deliberately say bad things about me. I don't know you. Sometimes talent isn't born out of jealousy. Yes, you must accept it calmly. I am much more powerful than you. Sometimes winning by words is the most powerful thing, not by force. You must understand this principle. The Jade Emperor asked Lin Luo, I don't think this guy is that easy to convince. His current attitude is clearly wrong. If, as you say, he were to take advantage of the opportunity to attack us, we would be in great danger. We're fine now, because we weren't facing a particularly strong opponent at the time. If we had, we would have been in great danger. Lin Luo said, I think so. The Eternal Night Ghost's massive claws grabbed Lin Luo from behind. Lin Luo had long since detected the Eternal Night Ghost's ulterior motives. His hands transformed into dragon claws, and fiercely grasped the Eternal Night Ghost. The two collided, making a loud noise. The god of karma angrily said, What are you trying to do? Didn't you just say we were working together? Why are you attacking my teammates now? This is quite unsportsmanlike. The Dark Night Ghost said, You misunderstood me. If you want to cooperate, I must test it. If your strength wasn't there, I certainly wouldn't be able to cooperate. Now that I see you're decent, we can cooperate then. The Karma God said, That's natural. Without sufficient strength, we can't cooperate. Only when we have sufficient strength can we cooperate. I think this test is normal. Go, Jade Emperor, Lin Luo said. Swords of light erupted from the Jade Emperor, charging in all directions. The Dark Night Ghost appeared, hiding behind Lin Luo, waiting for an opportunity to strike. Is this the kind of cooperation you want? You've been hiding behind me, hoping for a chance to attack. It seems you're not particularly strong, and you just prefer to sneak up on others from behind, Lin Luo said. The Dark Night Ghost denied it. I wasn't trying to sneak up on you from behind. I simply wanted to test your strength. I have no ill intentions. It's just the way we Dark Knight clan are. What kind of habits? You're just still ruthless and want to attack me. I don't even know you. Lin Luo no longer concealed his strength, transforming into a giant golden dragon and charging at the Dark Night Ghost. The Jade Emperor had somehow completed the sword formation, with a flash of sword light appearing at every location. While the so-called sword light couldn't harm the Dark Night Ghost, it could reveal their general location. Lin Luo sought a spot to attack. The Dark Night Ghost wasn't very powerful, much weaker than the Kuan God. Their strength lay primarily in their abilities. When faced with danger, the Dark Night Ghost could immediately transform into an ethereal form to evade combat. Lin Luo wasn't in a hurry, slowly draining the Night Ghost. Theoretically, this kind of ethereal transformation was incredibly energy-consuming and impossible to sustain forever. He'd been using the Night Ghost too frequently, and sooner or later, it would fail. As expected, something went wrong between the Night Ghost's physical form and its ethereal form. Lin Luo deliberately exposed a flaw, allowing the Night Ghost to attack. As the Night Ghost transformed into its physical form and attacked, Lin Luo suddenly attacked, crippling its claws. Lin Luo also paid a heavy price, losing a large chunk of flesh and bleeding profusely. Comparatively, the Night Ghost's injuries were quite severe. The Night Ghost angrily exclaimed, You guys have gone too far. I originally wanted to cooperate with you, but I didn't expect you to dare attack me. This matter won't go away easily. Little Lin, what are you doing? Even if you won't cooperate, let's not start a conflict. The exiled lands are fraught with danger, so we must be careful. The god of karma was disappointed. Lin Luo said, Forget it. He has no intention of cooperating with us. If we continue, we'd be in danger. We might as well resolve this now. You've seen more battles than you eaten salt, but you don't understand. The golden dragon continued its attack, golden flames emanating from its mouth and blazing fiercely. He added the power of time and space. The burning golden flames could transcend reality and burn into the illusory world. Ah! The Eternal Night Ghost roared in pain, I will kill you. After being repeatedly roasted by Lin Luo, the Eternal Night Ghost finally couldn't bear it anymore. With a roar, it rushed towards Lin Luo. Its entire body transformed into a massive skull, its body made entirely of bones, with several distinct skulls. Eternal Night Ghost's eyes erupted with faint green flames, and a terrifying murderous aura emanated from his entire body. I will kill you all. With you. Lin Luo had waited until this moment, even using only a portion of his strength, perhaps 40% to 50%, not his full power. He was waiting for this moment. The Eternal Night Ghost, unable to endure the torture, unleashed a terrifying burst of power. Eternal Night Ghost transformed into a gigantic bone demon, wings spread, its bony palms launching continuous attacks, each one using its full strength. The massive golden dragon Lin Luo had transformed into move swiftly, slamming into the Eternal Night Ghost with a resounding bang. Many bones of the Eternal Night Ghost were shattered, and a small portion of its body was directly destroyed by Lin Luo's impact. How could you be so strong? The Eternal Night Ghost exclaimed in surprise. Of course I'm that miserable, you think? I didn't use my full strength in my attack just now, just a little bit. Lin Luo said. You despicable fellow. Eternal Night Ghost cursed. Lin Luo said, don't be so harsh. What do you mean by despicable? If I were to say despicable, it would definitely be you. You attacked me from behind several times, and you almost succeeded. I'm only alive thanks to my own ability. If I had less, I might really be dead. I fight you to the death. Eternal Night Ghost continued to fight Lin Luo, and a fierce battle broke out between the two. The Golden Dragon's body was obviously much stronger. After several collisions, most of Eternal Night Ghost's body was destroyed. Chapter 1569. The Eternal Night Ghost attempted to escape, but Lin Luo attacked again, crushing it to pieces. Dead? Lin Luo had a hunch that the Eternal Night Ghost wouldn't die so easily. Sure enough, ghostly flames emanated from its head, and several of its bones quickly reassembled, restoring a small portion of its body. It immediately fled. I won't die here. When I recover, I immediately exact my revenge. I won't spare any of you. The Eternal Night Ghost threatened. Don't you think threatening me is foolish? Lin Luo said coldly. The Eternal Night Ghost, just wait. Sooner or later, I exact my revenge and kill you. I was originally planning to let you go, but now that I said that, I won't. I capture you and kill you. Lin Luo extended his massive dragon claws and grabbed the Eternal Night Ghost. The Eternal Night Ghost's body quickly faded into nothingness, and it escaped from Lin Luo's clutches. The God of Karma hurriedly urged, Little Lindsay, you need to be more aggressive. If this guy gets away with you, we might face retaliation, and I'd be the one in the greatest danger. Your life level is quite high, so you don't need to worry about the danger. I'm very worried. Lin Luo said, why are you worried? Don't worry, I definitely take care of this guy. You don't need to worry too much. Then I'm relieved, said the God of Karma. Lin Luo extended his dragon claws, repeatedly reaching for the Eternal Night Ghost. Each time, the Eternal Night Ghost's body quickly vanished, escaping his attacks. The God of Karma said, Little Lindsay, can you be more aggressive? Can you actually catch him? What if we're the ones who don't make any money? Are you deliberately trying to avoid catching him? You want to kill me, thinking I'm too talented? You're truly despicable, using such tactics to frame me. I can't trust you too much. The price of trusting you too much could be death. I need to be very careful. Lin Luo replied angrily, shut up. The Eternal Night Ghost was seriously injured, but its body was too strong to die. Lin Luo knew he couldn't give up. If he allowed the Eternal Night Ghost to recover and continue attacking him, the danger would be exponential. Finally, Lin Luo captured the Eternal Night Ghost. It tried to resist again, but was crushed. It seems every creature in the exiled lands is not simple. They're so hard to kill. I almost killed it. If I let this guy escape, I'd be doomed. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief and returned to the side of the God of Karma. The God of Karma quickly said, Little Lin, don't rush to rest. Tell us what's going on. Is the Eternal Night Ghost dead? Lin Luo said, dead. Are you sure? The God of Karma asked. Lin Luo replied, I'm not dead. I was just lying. Be careful. You have to be extra cautious when eating. I'm fine. My life level is immortal. The Eternal Night Ghost attacked me, but I'm fine. You're different. Your life level is eternal. An attack would likely kill you. It's 100% certain. The God of Karma suddenly became uneasy. Little Lindsay, can you be more reliable? This isn't about killing us. The Jade Emperor and I are eternal level beings. We likely die if attacked. Especially the Jade Emperor. He's the weakest of us, and he'd probably die. Lin Luo said, don't talk nonsense. You're clearly the most powerful, and the Jade Emperor doesn't need you. Besides, he surpasses you in every aspect, whether it's talent or combat experience. I know you're hostile to me, but don't be so biased. The Jade Emperor is more powerful than me, and you can say such things. I don't know what you can't say. The God of Karma said. Just console yourself, said Lin Luo. Don't let me get a hold of you, sir. Otherwise, I retaliate harshly. The God of Karma said. All right. Lin Luo said, don't take it seriously. I was just saying it, and you believed it. Don't worry. I killed the Eternal Night Ghost, 100% sure. I wouldn't do anything stupid like that. Do you think I'm the only one afraid of you? Actually, I'm more afraid than you. You don't need to fight normally. It's difficult for this guy to sneak a kiss on you, but it's easier to sneak attack me. I have to be on guard and not let him get away. He's heard about things and holds grudges. The God of Karma said, it's good that you knew. I thought you would do something stupid. Don't be silly. You're still not worthy of me doing something stupid. Besides, your level is very stable. Unless you're extremely powerful, then I might do something like that. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, what is this guy talking about? What do you mean by unworthy? I, the god of karma, am so incompetent, and I'm not worthy of you doing something stupid. If you have the guts to say it, I fight you. Lin Luo said, you're overthinking things. Without me here, you be gone in the exile lands. I despise you, said the god of karma. The Jade Emperor asked, what are your plans next? Should we continue looking for them? It's still quite dangerous in the exile lands. Or should we hide here for a month? The god of karma sighed, originally, I wanted to make a big splash in the exile lands. But unfortunately, Lin Luo's strength is limited, and he can't take us far. I'd better stay here. I think it's the safest place. Lin Luo said, safety, you idiot. If you're scared, then so be it. But you insist on blaming me for everything. I find you truly shameless, blaming everything on me. You're talking about me? The god of karma said angrily. Don't you have other people? You're terrified. You're staying here, thinking you're not as powerful as the others. We're all the same. We still need to proactively seek them out. Lin Luo said, I'm quite worried about Ho-Tu right now. Her life level isn't high. The exile lands are home to all sorts of powerful creatures, making it very dangerous. We need to find her as soon as possible. The god of karma shook his head. Little Lin, no wonder you can't evolve to a higher level. It's because you're too attached. If you had fewer concerns, you'd be able to evolve to a higher level. Don't you know that being free from desire is the best? Then you stay here alone. We go look for them. If we find them, we come back. You can rest assured. We won't sell out our teammates, unlike you. Lin Luo said. Chapter 1570. What you're saying is ridiculous. What do you mean you wouldn't sell out your teammates? If there were any danger, I think you sell them out to me first. I don't even know you. The god of karma said. That's because you're always imagining me becoming you. I don't know you yet. You're a very despicable person. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor said, I'm worried about Nara too. Let's go find her. We eternal level creatures are too dangerous in this exile zone. We could die if we're not careful. The god of karma said, Jade Emperor, this is wrong, isn't it? Why are you learning from Shaolinzi? And falling in love? Falling in love is very harmful to your health. Don't you know? It can easily cause your strength to stagnate, like Shaolinzi did. She shook her head helplessly. Shaolinzi, you're still not good enough. You can't achieve self-control. Not only do you improve your own strength, but you also corrupt those around you. You're truly harmful. Lin Luo said expressionlessly, you say falling in love is bad, but look at you, my wife. There are so many. My strength is far greater than yours. Yet, you refuse to talk to anyone and your strength is so weak. What right do you have to criticize others? Sometimes you should first examine your own strength before criticizing others. If you can't even measure up, what right do you have to criticize others? Use this time to improve your own strength. The god of karma snorted coldly. That's just your luck. Why don't you mention that I've been under restrictions for a while, unable to even leave the house, let alone fight? You're giving blind orders. Lin Luo said, even though I gave you this opportunity, you couldn't seize it. You don't even know how dangerous it is out there. You don't even feel good lying down. If it were me, I'd definitely be lying down even more flat than you. No wonder you can't do it. It's absolutely impossible. If you try a little harder, everyone will feel better. The god of karma said. The Jade Emperor said, let's contact them and see how they're doing. It's quite dangerous for eternal level creatures to stay in the exile lands. Okay. Lin Luo nodded. The god of karma said, little Lin, you seem to have forgotten something? What is it? Lin Luo asked. The god of karma said, we killed the eternal night ghost. According to common sense, this creature should have flesh. We killed it in vain, and got nothing. Aren't we really at a loss? Just some bones. I just devoured them. If there's any extra meat, I can still give you some. Those bones are too hard for you to digest, so it's useless to give them to you. Lin Luo said. The god of karma said angrily, you're deliberately trying to eat all by yourself. If I hadn't asked you, you wouldn't have said a word, secretly devouring this eternal night ghost without a word. The Jade Emperor smiled, I think that's normal. The dragon god made it clear. This bone is incredibly hard. I can't eat it at all. If I force myself to eat it, something bad might happen. Did you hear that? Lin Luo asked. The god of karma said, don't be so disgusting. You're trying to eat all by yourself, and I don't even know what you're doing. Here's a bone. Take it and gnaw on it. If you can chew it, that's great. If not, forget it. Lin Luo didn't finish it all, there was still some bone left. Don't underestimate me. The god of karma picked up the bone and tried every trick he could, but to no avail. Lin Luo shook his head and said, I told you couldn't chew it, but you didn't believe me. Now you believe it, right? You can't. The god of karma didn't intend to return the bone, but held it in his hand. Lin Luo said, give me the bone, but you can't eat it. Why keep it? It's just a waste. Why not just give it back to me? No. The god of karma said, I can't eat it now, but when I evolve to an immortal, I will be able to eat it. I'd be able to do that someday. Okay. Lin Luo nodded. The god of karma said, Little Lin, don't look down on me. I show you how powerful I am. Lin Luo said, I'm looking forward to that day. Now, the most important thing is to find someone. There's no point in wasting time talking to you. He took out his communicator and began searching for the next person. Lin Luo thought he found Nara or Ho Tu, but he didn't expect it to be Long Xian. Little Lin, where are you now? How's everything going? Do you need any help? Long Xian asked. Lin Luo replied, no need for help. I'm perfectly safe where I am now. How are you doing? Long Xian said, I'm doing relatively well. I just encountered a powerful immortal level creature. Luckily, he immediately zeroed in on another creature, so I was able to run faster and escape. I was quite lucky. Lin Luo said, that's good. You're relatively safe now. Do you want to come to my side? It's relatively safe here, and there aren't any other powerful creatures around. Come quickly. Long Xian said, I might not be able to leave for now. I see if there's a chance. If there is, I come over. That's good. Let's go take a look. Lin Luo said, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I'm afraid this communicator has some signals. If they get out, we all be in danger. There are many terrifying creatures in the exile land right now, and death is easy. Long Xian was cautious and turned off the communicator. The god of karma said, it seems we're quite unlucky. The person we met was Long Xian. He's very badly regarded. He's a particularly mean person, a stingy person. Lin Luo said, sometimes, when people see someone similar, they feel something. That's the case with you right now. This Long Xian is very similar to you. Like shit. Don't talk nonsense here. I'm still perfectly normal. The god of karma said, I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Jade Emperor, let's get going. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor hesitated for a moment before speaking. You can be open about your strength in front of Nara and Hoodoo, but you need to conceal it in front of the other creatures in the Deep Blue Squad. I'm afraid there's no way around it. Lin Luo nodded, that's true. If I conceal my strength, things will be more difficult later on. Sometimes it'd be difficult to take action. This seems to be quite difficult. The Jade Emperor said, you can find a way to conceal your identity while still allowing you to take action at any time. I think this is crucial. If you can't take action at will, we'd be in trouble. The god of karma said, if Xiao Linzi can't take action, then I can. We won't need Xiao Linzi to do anything. Xiao Linzi is pretty useless. I thought of a solution that will solve our problem, Lin Luo said. Chapter 1571. The god of karma said suspiciously, Little Lin, don't talk nonsense. You came up with a method so quickly, I'm sure it's not a good one. If it were a good one, you wouldn't have thought of it. I think this method is good. It's your turn to shine, so you can't just sit there and do nothing. Lin Luo expressed his idea, which was that the golden dragon mentioned the creatures of the sixth universe. The god of karma transformed into Lin Luo to conceal his presence. The god of karma possessed many supernatural powers, so it was relatively easy for him to conceal his identity. The god of karma angrily said, the Jade Emperor is so mean. He just saw that I was too idle, so he insisted on finding something for me to do. I didn't know you before, but I didn't expect you to be so despicable. Jade Emperor, I see you for what you are. The Jade Emperor said, don't misunderstand me. My intentions were all good. I was mainly trying to make it easier for the dragon god to take action. We are too weak. The exile land is so dangerous. We need immortal level creatures. Eternal level creatures are too common. The god of karma said, why do you want me to sacrifice? You can't. This is all so unfair. The Jade Emperor said helplessly, I want to sacrifice myself, but I'm already a member of the team. Plus, my concealment isn't very good. I'm not as good as you, so I'd be easily discovered. The god of karma nodded in satisfaction. Just admit it. Okay, thank you for your help, said Lin Luo. The god of karma rubbed his chin. I feel like I've been tricked. I told you there must be some conspiracy behind your sending me here. So it's this conspiracy. By taking your identity, you won't have any enemies. What if they come here to kill you and mistake me for you? I'm doomed, right? It's extremely dangerous. I feel like I entered a trap, a deadly trap. Lin Luo said, I think you read too many mystery novels. What conspiracy? Besides, I'm an ultimate being, how could I possibly have any major enemies? There must be some major conspiracy, the Karma God said suspiciously. Don't doubt it. Let's get going. I handle anything that comes my way. What are you afraid of? Lin Luo said. The Karma God said, that's true. You're unreliable. I chose to escape first. You're quite right. Lin Luo said, when faced with danger, the first person you betray is me. That's a must. The Karma God felt at ease. Let's take action next. Let's go check on Long Xian first. If he's truly dead, things will be much more difficult to resolve. Lin Luo said. Let's go check, the Jade Emperor said. A desolate planet. Long Xian found a place to hide, keeping only his eyes open, fearing capture. Damn Pink. Tell him not to bless me. Even if he hadn't, I wouldn't have encountered such a powerful immortal level creature right at the start. If my reaction had been even a little slower, I might have been captured. Long Xian was filled with fear at the thought. Born next to an eternal level creature, a powerful species called the ghost shark. Ghost sharks resemble sharks, but are enormous, covered in a tough gelatinous skin. They possess sharp teeth and are incredibly destructive. The two powerful creatures immediately wanted to attack. The ghost shark, upon seeing that Long Xian was from the dragon tribe, a very powerful species, was reluctant to attack. Mainly because such creatures are difficult to kill, and there's always the possibility of a fall. Long Xian wasn't interested in the ghost shark. Not only were ghost sharks incredibly formidable, but they were also incredibly difficult to escape. The two creatures were wary of each other, neither wanting to engage. Just as they were leaving, a powerful immortal appeared and immediately attacked the ghost shark. The gap between immortals and eternals was vast. Eternals couldn't stand up to immortals. Seeing the ghost shark being killed, Long Xian immediately fled. He felt that if he had been any later, he might have been killed by this immortal. This immortal wasn't just weak, it was quite powerful. Long Xian was confident he could handle ordinary immortals. He could even kill some weaker immortals. That was why Long Xian felt unlucky to be the first to encounter a powerful immortal. Based on his speed alone, Long Xian didn't believe he could escape this immortal. So, with an idea, Long Xian split his body in half, using one half as bait while escaping, while the other half hid within the planet. The powerful immortal creature had left. Other creatures might split themselves in two, causing severe physical damage, but for them, it was perfectly normal. The Long Xian race's natural innate ability to split itself was inherently inherent. I wonder if Xiaolin will be in danger if he finds me. Long Xian considered hiding here for a while, then returning to Universe 8 in a month. This was the best option. Outside the planet, a massive, oval-shaped fleshy ball appeared, covered in ulcers and looking incredibly disgusting. Isn't that bad luck? Encountering this disgusting creature? It's from the meatballs of the 6th universe. It seems they're more sensitive today, able to detect many creatures around them. Long Xian had learned a great deal about the 6th universe before arriving in the exiled lands. He knew enough about the 8th universe, he didn't need to delve into it specifically. Lin Luo had learned about a meatball tribe from the 6th universe. This race was naturally sensitive and powerful. Aside from their rather unsightly appearance, they were top-notch in every way. Long Xian swallowed hard. If the other party were another race, an eternal, then he wouldn't be afraid. Who would devour whom? He just hoped the damn meatballs would leave quickly and never discover his presence. I come all this way, so what's the point of you still hiding? You might as well just leave this planet. Otherwise, even if I destroy it, you still have to leave. The meatball made a sinister, sarcastic sound. Long Xian remained silent. Sometimes the other party didn't notice him, but only pretended to. He was hiding on several planets, all relatively close together, with the same sensory experience. Long Xian consoled himself, somewhat unconvinced. If it were an eternal level creature, I'd probably kill and eat it immediately. This creature is just too disgusting. I have no interest in it at all. You're not coming out, are you? The meatball stretched out its massive arms and grabbed the first planet. Looking at the enormous planet, it was easily shattered by the meatball. It's not just any eternal level creature. Long Xian's face grimly reflected that it was difficult for him to shatter a planet in one go. Chapter 1572. The meatball before him was much more powerful, at least more powerful than himself. The disgusting meatball muttered to himself, "It seems my luck isn't very good. I didn't catch you. Could my perception be wrong? Your perception must be wrong. Let's leave quickly. It's better for everyone. Long Xian muttered to himself, not wanting to fight the disgusting meatball. He had almost forgotten one thing. Lin Luo might bring his men to find him. I hope not now, or we might all be doomed. Long Xian said. The disgusting meatball tried to explode another planet, but found nothing wrong. Could my perception be wrong? It shouldn't be. Maybe it ran away secretly. It looked around, but couldn't find Long Xian, so it left on its own. Finally, I'm leaving. I was scared to death. It's unfortunate that these high-ranking cosmic figures insisted on choosing the exile zone. Aren't they just sending us here to die? You have many powerful creatures, and they're simply impossible to kill. Long Xian breathed a sigh of relief. He resolved to stay away from Pink. Even if Pink blessed him, he'd be doomed. Long Xian sensed the creature approaching again, and realizing it was the Jade Emperor and Lin Luo, he felt a surge of relief. Long Xian, where are you? The Jade Emperor called out. Long Xian quickly whispered, I'm here. Keep your voices down. There are powerful creatures coming in nearby. If they overhear, we all be in trouble. Okay. The Jade Emperor quickly located Long Xian and hurried to the desolate planet. Long Xian emerged from the planet. His massive dragon body, missing an arm, was rapidly recovering, having mostly recovered. Using his own clan's talents wasn't without cost. To use him as a lure, he had to sacrifice an arm. The Jade Emperor asked, Are you injured? Yes, I was injured. It was mainly caused by a rather large creature when I first appeared. It immediately attacked a creature from the 6th universe near me. Luckily, I ran fast enough. If I had been slower, I might have been killed, Long Xian said. The Jade Emperor said, I just encountered an immortal level creature. Luckily, we were lucky enough to encounter a powerful creature from our 8th universe. It was mainly because of his help. There's even such a thing. Long Xian said suspiciously, Jade Emperor, don't mess around. There's no faction in the exiled lands, and you can't completely trust your teammates. Other teams aren't as friendly as we are. It's good enough if we don't devour each other. The Jade Emperor said, Don't worry about that. That boss is treating us well. If he wanted to devour us, we have no chance of resistance. Is it possible he just wants you to find more companions so they can devour us? Long Xian was immediately skeptical. Lin Luo sneered, You're afraid of everything. So what's your name? Why would the Ace team want someone like you? If I were the captain of the Deep Blue team, I'd kick you out immediately. You're more trouble than help. Long Xian looked at Lin Luo with surprise on his face. Xiao Lin, why are you a little different? Common sense suggests you wouldn't say something like that. Lin Luo said, I'm telling the truth. The Jade Emperor glared at the God of Karma, telling him to stop talking nonsense. The God of Karma finally stopped talking. Long Xian said, I think we shouldn't trust others easily. The three of us are the safest, but if anyone else comes, it's more dangerous. It's best to find the captain or True Blue. The others are eternal level creatures, so they won't be much help. In the exiled lands, we still need immortal level creatures. No matter how many Eternals there are, they're not enough. The Jade Emperor said, Then let's go look for them. But I think we can also find that big guy. I feel like he's a good guy and won't harm us. You don't need to worry about that. Long Xian was very cautious. You say it's better to be safe than sorry. I think we should be safe. Be extremely careful, or you might end up dead. I was only away for a moment, and you already found a teammate. It seems you guys in Universe 8 are quite united. The disgusting meatball reappeared. In the exiled lands, I didn't dare look for my teammates. Not to mention whether they attack me, I was also afraid they steal my food. Long Xian angrily said, You're still disgusting. Didn't you disappear earlier? Why are you here again? Do you really think I didn't notice you? The main thing is, I don't think destroying those 2 planets would be very meaningful. If I don't find you, it would be a waste of effort. It's better to search slowly. Disgusting meatball, it seems I'm quite lucky. I just stopped looking, and I found 2 more food items, an eternal level creature, and the other ultimate creature is just a small addition. The God of Karma angrily said, You're just an eternal level creature. We have such powerful creatures here. What's so great about you? At worst, I fight hard, but you might not win. What a joke. Disgusting meatball said, You think I'm just an ordinary eternal level creature? If you really think so, you're in big trouble. We're not ordinary eternal level creatures. Few creatures short of immortal level creatures can match me. Long Xian's face was grim. He said to Lin Luo and the Jade Emperor, This is my fault. It was dangerous here to begin with. If we knew this monster was hiding, it would have been very dangerous for you to come here. Lin Luo patted his chest and said, don't worry. I'm here. I can handle any creature. Don't worry. That joke isn't very funny. The creature before us is extremely powerful and could be fatal. We're no match for it. Long Xian said. Just watch, there's no need to worry. Lin Luo said. The disgusting flesh ball didn't last long before a gigantic figure appeared. The golden dragon Lin Luo transformed into was over 10 times larger than the disgusting flesh ball, its size immense. There's a fundamental difference between eternal-level creatures and immortal-level creatures, and the gap is enormous. Long Xian said mournfully, it's over, it's over. Before we could even deal with the creature in front of us, a stronger one arrives. Against a stronger one, we have virtually no chance of winning. They can easily crush us. Lin Luo said, you're too pessimistic. They're here to help, so why are you so scared? Chapter 1573. The Jade Emperor also spoke, don't worry. This golden dragon appears to help us. We still have hope. Is it really helping us? I have a feeling there's a trick. Maybe it killed that meatball, and then attack us first. Long Xian worried. The god of karma nodded and said, we can't rule that out. They might actually do that. Long Xian trembled all over. I feel like good luck won't always be with us. We might be in trouble next. This golden dragon killed the creature in front of us, and then we'd be the next target. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, don't worry too much. The golden dragon had already attacked, piercing the disgusting meatball with a fierce claw, sending it shivering through the body. From within the disgusting meatball emerged a massive black insect with an exceptionally slender body. It moved swiftly, heading off into the distance. How disgusting. The god of karma couldn't help but grumble. I thought this flesh ball was disgusting enough, but I didn't expect there was something even more disgusting. This is like a wireworm from a mantis. It's definitely the most disgusting insect-like creature I ever seen. What is this? Long Xian asked in confusion. The god of karma quickly said, you don't need to know about this. It's definitely something extremely disgusting. Long Xian said, luckily, we didn't fight. Seeing this disgusting flesh ball made me want to throw up my food. Not to mention that it wasn't the real thing, but an even longer black worm. The god of karma nodded, it's quite disgusting. We need to escape, and time seems limited. If we're slow, we might die, Long Xian said. Lin Luo, looking at the disgusting appearance, nearly vomited. He resorted to the simplest method, unleashing a flood of golden flames from his dragon's mouth. The golden flames were extremely hot, blazing fiercely. The creatures, resembling filaments, sensed the intense heat and began to writhe violently. Seeing it wouldn't burn them to death, Lin Luo increased the dose. A flood of golden flames poured out, enveloping the disgusting flesh ball and the filaments, setting them ablaze. In a short while, both creatures were reduced to ash. Lin Luo opened his mouth and swallowed the essence, absorbing it, which should strengthen him. This killing speed is too fast. It hasn't been long, and I already killed this creature. I don't think I can win the battle. Now is not the time to hesitate. I leave first. If we all escape together, maybe one or two can escape. There's nothing we can do about it. Long Xian sighed, it's my fault after all. Actually, I can't say it's me who harmed you. It's mainly this pink who harmed you. If this guy hadn't cursed me, I wouldn't be so unlucky. Long Xian was about to escape when Lin Luo stood in his way. The enormous golden dragon's body made Long Xian look very small. Long Xian was also golden in color. When the two were together, Lin Luo's transformed golden dragon was much taller and more handsome, while Long Xian was much smaller. The god of karma commented, Little Linzi's transformed body is a bit ugly, but compared to Long Xian, it's still much better looking. At least not as ugly. The Jade Emperor smiled and said, I think both are quite good looking. Long Xian himself isn't ugly, but there's a big gap compared to Lin Luo's true form. Don't speak so highly of him. If Shaolin hears, he'd be ecstatic. The god of karma said. I'm telling the truth, said the Jade Emperor. Long Xian looked at the enormous dragon body and swallowed hard. Brother, is there anything you want to tell me? Lin Luo said, I mean no harm. You don't have much flesh on you, so I'm not particularly interested. The main thing is that I can protect you. You help me attract powerful creatures, and I devour them. He must have a purpose. Without a purpose, it would be too false, and no creature would believe it. Long Xian swallowed hard, unable to believe it. Really? Lin Luo replied, of course it's true. I don't think I lie to you. Did you see me fight? If I could take care of you, it would be even easier than taking down those first few meatballs. I wouldn't even need any extraordinary abilities. Long Xian nodded, having to admit the terrifying presence of the golden dragon before him. If it wanted to, the golden dragon could easily crush Long Xian. The Jade Emperor ran over and said to Long Xian, I told you, it's okay. This boss clearly doesn't want to forget us. He's the hidden boss of our 8th universe, having evolved to the immortal level for some time. Generally speaking, unless they're killing immortals indiscriminately, they won't attack eternal level creatures. The rewards are so few, so this hidden boss isn't interested. We can rest assured. Long Xian said, yes, I believe the boss isn't a creature that kills indiscriminately. If he were, we'd be dead, that's for sure. What could he say now? The boss was right in front of him, his strength overwhelming his own. He couldn't say anything bad. If he got angry, he might devour him. The Jade Emperor said, we all come from the 8th universe, so we should take care of each other. We need to be careful from now on. Long Xian, you're injured. It's best to recover. Okay. Long Xian wanted to maintain his peak form, and needed to recover quickly. He was still very frightened by the unfamiliar giant dragon before him. Although he didn't know how much the Jade Emperor and Shaolin trusted each other, Long Xian didn't quite trust the giant creature before him. The four decided to take a short break. Lin Lu asked the god of karma, can you be more reliable? Your usual behavior is very different from mine. If you behave like me, people would probably notice something was wrong. He felt that someone else might have noticed the problem. Fortunately, he encountered the less intelligent Long Xian, who wouldn't be so observant. The god of karma said, I already acted well. How would I know what you're like? I'm just my usual self. You should keep your mouth shut. If you talk too much, I feel like it's insulting my intelligence, and I'd be able to spot the problem right away. Lin Lu said. The god of karma said angrily, it's already good enough that I didn't ask for your salary, yet you still complain about my poor performance. You still want your salary? I'm lucky I saved your life. I think you're too embarrassed to ask for it. Lin Lu said bluntly. The god of karma said, I think it's good enough to ask for your salary. You're truly unreliable. Unreliable? What do you mean? Next time I let someone abuse you, and you see how good I am. Lin Lu said. Chapter 1574. The god of karma immediately cowered. Little Lindsay, don't let this get you down. This could be fatal. You're scared now. I'm under immense pressure. You have no idea how powerful monsters can sometimes be. Watching me easily defeat them, you understand the pressure. Lin Lu said. The god of karma angrily said, Little Lindsay, don't go too far. I already admitted defeat, so don't push your luck. You're definitely not going to win. Lin Lu said, just admit it, but this matter isn't settled yet. Act like it's not a joke. You think I'm just joking? If something goes wrong, I'd be finished. The god of karma patted his chest and said, don't worry. You can trust no one, but you can absolutely trust me. Why should I trust you? I believe you kill me sooner or later. Lin Lu said. The god of karma said, this is all your fantasy. Your business will progress smoothly with me, but without me, it won't. Lin Lu said, I just laughed. You are the unlucky one. The group found a planet and rested for a while. Long Xian was still worried. I feel like the exile lands are too dangerous. We should try to find a safe place. First, we need to find my teammates. The golden dragon before them was powerful, but not necessarily stronger than Jiaolan. If Jiaolan came, he could resist the golden dragon's threat. Long Xian took out his instrument and began searching. He found a person, and the search revealed a pink color. I realized I was really unlucky. Then the search revealed this damn guy. Any true blue or purple rhythm would be better than this guy. Long Xian looked disgusted. Hey Long Xian? I know it's you. Hurry up and say something. Where are you? I'm in danger, Pink said quickly. Long Xian smiled happily and said, you're in danger. Isn't that a very good thing? I was just cursed by you too, and then I was in danger and almost died. You deserve it now, right? Cursing others will eventually lead to misfortune. Pink said, what curse? Don't say that, you idiot. I didn't say anything. I just wanted you to wish me the best in your heart. What does your misfortune have to do with me? I just wished you the best. What the hell is that? Long Xian said disdainfully, you have no shame at all. Don't wish me the best. I might have been lucky, but I was just being cursed by you. It's because of that guy's blessing that I'm in such bad luck. Pink said, then I can curse you for bad luck in the future, okay? That's what I prefer. Xiaolin, I leave it to you. Long Xian handed the communicator to Lin Lu. Xiaolin, I leave it to you. I'm not very good at this kind of thing. You don't know anything. Why don't you just die? You want me to do it? The god of karma said angrily, I saved you just now, and now you want me to clean up your mess. Do you have any shame? What's the point of having you? Long Xian was stunned and speechless for a long time. In his mind, Xiaolin was very kind, and would agree to anything he asked. Long Xian asked in confusion, Xiaolin, why do I feel like you changed? You weren't like this before? Lin Luo glared at the god of karma. He had made a terrible mistake. This guy before him was too unreliable. Realizing his mistake, the god of karma quickly corrected him, shut up, you bastard. I'm definitely going to make some changes. I'm relying on you for everything, and I'm not going to be bullied to death. There are things you can do yourself, so why not? Okay. Long Xian also felt that he had gone too far. Let me do it. The Jade Emperor took the communicator and asked Pink where he was. Pink said, I was on a planet covered in magma. A powerful immortal was chasing me. I fled for a long time, destroying several planets. Later, I found a larger planet. This planet was completely covered in magma. I hid inside, which was relatively safe. I was almost caught by that immortal, and would have been doomed. Long Xian complained, you're such an unreliable guy. An immortal is chasing you, and you want us to go there? Are you asking us to die? Pink said, what do you mean by die? I'm not sure what to say now. I didn't ask you to come directly. See if you can find the Captain and Jinlon. Let them help you. That way, we have a better chance of coming over. You, Long Xian, aren't very smart. You need to think differently. This guy wants to devour us, but this is also our opportunity. We can devour him. This is a two-way street. Long Xian said, you're the only one who's smart. Pink said, hurry. If they find me, you lose a beautiful teammate. The consequences will be very serious. Without me, the entire team will lose its vitality. That's great. Without you, our team can be much quieter. Long Xian said. You idiot. Pink said. The Jade Emperor said, tell us your location. We have a powerful figure with us. This figure is incredibly powerful, an immortal level creature. He'd definitely help you and eliminate the creature that's trying to kill you. What figure? Pink asked cautiously. He's from our universe. You may not have seen him, but he's incredibly powerful. You can have him come and help you. The Jade Emperor said. Pink gritted her teeth. Normally, she had a way out, but now she had no way out. If that powerful immortal level creature found her, it would surely devour her. She had spent a fortune on a powerful fire-resistant element to survive on the magma planet. Otherwise, she would be doomed. My location is... Pink told the Jade Emperor the address. The Jade Emperor said, immortal creatures are very powerful, far surpassing us eternal creatures in strength. You must not move. Wait for us to arrive. We'll be right there. If there's any danger, let us know. Okay, no problem. Pink said, I'm going to turn off the communicator. Some powerful creatures are very sensitive to signals, and will quickly detect any problems with me. There's a high chance I'd be discovered. Please proceed slowly, and be extremely careful on the road. The density of creatures in the exiled lands is extremely high right now. If you're not careful, you might encounter some powerful creature. Encountering an eternal creature is considered lucky, but encountering an immortal creature is truly unlucky. Chapter 1575. The Jade Emperor said, don't worry too much about us. We have a leader in our team. Immortals are generally no match for him. We're relatively quiet. The god of karma said, yes, some blind creatures have come crashing down. It's a good opportunity for us to replenish our food supply. We're running low on food right now. That's Xiaolin's voice. Pink gritted her teeth and said, damn Long Xian, you're still saying you're unlucky. Is this what unlucky means? Xiaolin and the Jade Emperor found you beforehand. Lu Xiaoying just encountered satellite privacy, and it was the immortal leader who helped you resolve it. Long Xian said proudly, your blessing brought me bad luck, but I'm actually very lucky. I found safety even when I was in the most danger. Pink said angrily, I should have blessed you more. My previous blessing was completely useless. It shouldn't have caused you any trouble. You're quite a tough guy. No, I stopped showing off. Don't get carried away. Long Xian said quickly. What do you mean by can't get over it? I saw you were quite arrogant just now. You can keep being so arrogant. I wonder if you ever be honest again. Pink said. Long Xian said, I'm wrong, okay? He still believed in luck, and was afraid Pink's blessings would get him killed. Pink said, you should have been honest earlier. You have to threaten me. We're all teammates, so threats are bad. I'm a very respectful person. I never threaten my teammates. Long Xian snorted. Why are you spouting all this nonsense? You said it on the communicator, and you threatened me to my face too. You're a hypocritical woman. What did you say? Pink said coldly. Nothing. Just prepare yourself. We're coming to rescue you now. Everything else is secondary. Saving you is the most important thing. Long Xian patted his chest. You still have a conscience. Come and rescue me quickly. I feel that creature is right next to me. I won't chat with you anymore. If I continue chatting with you, it will really discover me. Pink sighed and quickly turned off the communicator. The signal from the communicator was weak, and ordinary creatures could not sense it. Some powerful immortals were more sensitive and could still detect it. Lin Luo said, let's go there quickly and see what's going on. Let's go. I determined the location. We know once we go and take a look, said the Jade Emperor. Let's go. Lin Luo nodded. A planet filled with magma. Pink hid in the Earth's core, her body transformed into a multicolored phoenix, able to withstand the magma. The magma continued to surge out, unable to harm her. Fortunately, I changed my bloodline. If it were my old bloodline, I'd probably be stuck here forever, Pink said. Suddenly, she felt immense pressure. A massive monster landed on the planet, shaking her body with a powerful tremor. Pink exclaimed, is this monster going to stop? The monster was a gigantic bird, its body covered in armored scales. Its feathers were exceptionally long, and its wings, when spread, resembled a pair of metal wings. The magma on the planet was no match for the bird. Made entirely of metal, it was incredibly powerful. I hope Xiaoling can come soon, Pink prayed. To rescue Pink as soon as possible, Lin Luo used his space-time ability to travel back in time, arriving at a planet filled with magma. The entire planet was extremely hot, with the magma reaching temperatures of tens of thousands of degrees Celsius, and the lowest being 1,000 degrees Celsius. It would be difficult for the other party's ultimate lifeforms to survive on this planet for long. Only creatures with fire attributes or strong fire resistance could survive here. Cao Yinshan looked around, puzzled. Didn't Sister Pink say this place was dangerous? There was a powerful immortal-level creature, and how come we didn't see it all the way here? Logically, immortal-level creatures are very large. If they were still here, we should be able to see them. Why can't we see anything? Long Xian said disapprovingly, I think Pink is spreading rumors. You don't know her well enough. I do. She loves to spread rumors. She must want us to come here sooner, deliberately saying she's being hunted by some creature. If she's like, I'm just being honest. If I were truly in danger, I wouldn't have screamed so loudly to make you rush over. I know you're in trouble, especially in the exile lands right now. The exile lands are densely populated with creatures. If you rush too quickly, you could get yourself killed. You should be careful. Pink's actions are unkind. We discuss this properly when we meet again. The Jade Emperor said, I don't think Pink is that kind of person. She wouldn't make such a joke. Is it possible that the creature has already left, and that's why we didn't encounter it? That's a possibility, but I don't think it's particularly likely. It's possible that this creature simply doesn't exist. Long Xian insisted. The Jade Emperor said, let's go down and take a look. Talking here is pointless. Lin Luo remained silent, silently guarding beside him. He couldn't speak now, lest some issues be discovered. In fact, it would be best if the god of karma didn't speak either. The god of karma would speak again, even if he spoke. Lin Luo believed that restricting the god of karma would likely backfire, so it would be better to do nothing. Suddenly, Pink's communicator rang. Are you coming over? If not, it's best not to come over yet. The monster next to you is on my planet, and it's making loud noises. If you're discovered, your lives could be in danger, Pink said anxiously. The god of karma said, our ferry is above you, but I haven't detected any monsters above you. It's still very safe. Long Xian snatched the communicator. Pink, you're a bit wicked. You claim to be in danger here, but we haven't seen any immortal-level creatures. There's nothing here, Pink said, impossible. I can clearly feel the ground shaking. I can't be frightened by myself. There aren't any powerful creatures. I always feel like there are powerful creatures following me. Besides, I'm not that bored. Long Xian, you're completely unreliable. Have you ever been to my planet? Are you deliberately mentioning it to trick me? You better not come. I'm in danger now. Chapter 1576. Long Xian angrily said, you're doubting my character. Do you even need to doubt yours? Yours is already so bad, it's beyond measure. Pink said disdainfully. What's there to deceive? You doubt me, but you can't doubt Xiaolin, right? Xiaolin said we're on a planet with a lot of magma, so he's definitely right. Long Xian said. That's true. Pink nodded. Long Xian said disdainfully, I'm saying you must have some issues with me, right? Look, if I say it was Xiaolin who said it, you're willing to believe it, but if it were me, I wouldn't. Pink said, don't you have any sense? Can you take your words seriously? Lin Luo gave the god of karma a hint, asking him to get to the point. The god of karma said, Sister Pink, you said you were in danger and couldn't get out, but we don't see any danger outside right now. What's going on? No. Pink asked doubtfully. Really? The god of karma took a photo and sent it over. Pink saw the photo. The planet in the photo was her own molten planet, the entire planet at high temperatures, magma constantly flowing. The god of karma said, there shouldn't be two planets that look so similar. And I can feel you underground right now. I know what's going on. Pink transformed into a human form and reached behind herself, catching a giant black maggot. With a firm grip, she crushed the black maggot into pieces. The illusion immediately vanished. There weren't any giant creatures on the magma planet, it was just Pink's hallucination. Pink emerged from the ground and saw Long Xian, the Jade Emperor, Lin Luo, and a giant golden dragon. This giant golden dragon. Pink immediately became alert, searching her mind for information about the giant golden dragon. You're the giant golden dragon that's appeared so many times. It seems someone recognizes me. Lin Luo had appeared several times, helping to kill immortal-level creatures several times. Pink said, the captain said you always show up at crucial moments and maliciously steal our food. I didn't expect you to show up here. We don't have any food here, so forget it. Long Xian glared at Pink. Can you be a little more reliable? They're immortals after all, and they're big shots compared to us. It would be very easy for them to kill us. If you talk to him like that, and this big shot gets angry, we're doomed. You want to die, but I don't. You better be polite, and don't implicate us. If you get us into trouble, we get into trouble. Pink said, why are you being so hypocritical? It's obvious they don't want to eat us. If they did, we might not be alive now, and we'd probably be dead. But it's not as late as you are. Be careful you kill us. Long Xian said. Lin Luo said, don't worry. I'm not interested in you. I don't like massacres, especially those weaker than me. I'm not particularly interested in that. Long Xian breathed a sigh of relief. The boss is a good man. Kaori said, you can trust the golden dragon. He's a good man, and will help us with many things. Next, we just need to find our teammates. Thank you very much. We won't let your efforts go to waste. We pay you the corresponding compensation when the time comes. 200 million should be enough, right? Pink offered. Long Xian tugged at Pink's clothes and whispered, that's not very nice. The boss hasn't mentioned compensation yet you're asking for more. Isn't it a bit awkward? We have to pay him when the time comes. I'm not kidding. If you don't mention it, you don't have to pay. If you do, you have to pay. Pink said, it's not a lot of money. He can take it to get peace of mind. If he does it for free, wouldn't you feel a little creepy? What if the other party attacks? We're doomed. With the money, we can at least have peace of mind. Long Xian said, what if we pay him and he still chooses to kill us? We're doomed. Are you really stupid or are you just pretending to be stupid? Isn't this simple? He won't give us money all at once. We definitely pay him later. Pink said. Long Xian said, I'm reluctantly believing you. Pink said, what do you mean by reluctantly? If you can come up with something more reasonable, then I listen. If you can't, then just shut up. I hate people like you. You're clearly not capable of anything, yet you insist on taking charge. I despise you. Long Xian said. The Jade Emperor said, this magma planet is too hot. It's very uncomfortable to stay on. I think we need to move, but I feel like I'm about to melt. I'm also very uncomfortable here. Let's leave quickly, Pink said. After searching for a while, the group found a more comfortable planet. The Jade Emperor brought out a large amount of food and placed it before everyone. Various immortal creatures were being cooked, emitting an enticing aroma. Everyone, please eat a little. I brought these specifically because I was worried there might be no food in the exile zone. I brought some food here so everyone could have something to eat, the Jade Emperor said politely. Lin Luo said, Jade Emperor, you're quite helpful. You knew to bring some food, unlike some people who didn't bring anything at all. That's really despicable. Pink said, I know who this is. It must be Long Xian. Long Xian is completely incompetent. He didn't bring anything. People who don't know him would think he's the captain. Captain? Long Xian said. I didn't think enough. If I had known ahead of time, I would definitely have done it, unlike some people who know but won't. Pink countered. I admit that sometimes I know, but won't do it. It's better than not knowing anything, right? Why are you so stupid? I think you should improve your IQ. My IQ is quite high, Long Xian said. Pink said, if your IQ is high, then there are no creatures with low IQs. Nonsense, Long Xian said angrily. Pink said, it's just the facts. I guess you can't accept it, so you're just bragging. Long Xian said, no, I'm not that kind of person. I'm just being careful. I don't think I'd done anything wrong. Don't make false accusations against others. He sensed something was off about Lin Luo. I remember Shaolin wouldn't say that. Why do you seem strange? Shaolin, you changed. This is so sad. You used to make me feel a little warm, but now you changed too. Chapter 1577. The God of Karma stuttered, how have I changed? I'm still the same as before. Pink spitted, before, Xiaolin couldn't see your true colors, so he was always mediocre. Now that you discovered your true colors, of course he's going to ignore you and criticize you. I think that's normal. No way, I think Xiaolin is a good person. He understands my situation. Long Xian said, I think Xiaolin will always support me no matter what I do. He's different from others. I believe Xiaolin is a good person. The God of Karma said, sometimes you can't tolerate people forever. You have to learn to grow. Pink said, Xiaolin is right. You can't tolerate you forever. You make it sound like you're so righteous, like you haven't left the team at all, when it's clearly you who's the biggest burden. Long Xian said. Some things shouldn't be said carelessly. Tell me what I'm a burden to. If you don't explain it today, I settle the score with you. Pink said. The two started arguing again. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief watching them bicker. Lin Luo said to the God of Karma, can you be a little more reliable? I've been acting better for 6 months now, but there are so many loopholes. If they're caught, we're all doomed. The God of Karma said, what's wrong with my acting? I've been trying really hard. Look, no one noticed. Lin Luo's face darkened. Don't you think they're just too relaxed? If they were a little more serious, a lot of things would be discovered. You're nothing like me. You're overly worried. The God of Karma said, is it possible that I thought these two people were stupid, so I deliberately made them full of loopholes? If it were anyone else, I'd be more meticulous and careful. Really? Lin Luo clearly didn't believe it. The God of Karma angrily said, you're doubting me and showing great disrespect. If you didn't trust me, you wouldn't have to pretend. You keep asking me to pretend, and then you don't trust me. You're such a despicable person. Lin Luo said, what do you mean by despicable? You sound so harsh. I feel I'm justified in my suspicion. The Jade Emperor said, your earlier behavior was a bit excessive. Your situation is different from the dragon gods. You'd be easily discovered. You should try to keep a low profile. Okay, I admit I wasn't serious just now. I will be serious from now on. Don't worry, the God of Karma said. Lin Luo complained, seeing you like this, I'm worried. I'm afraid you trick me. I come on my own when they arrive. You're too unreliable to leave it to me. I almost got screwed by you. What do you mean by screwed? Don't talk so harshly. The God of Karma said. On the other side. Pink asked Long Xian, is this golden dragon reliable? How long have you been with it? Does it ever want to devour you? Long Xian scoffed. Didn't you say before that you have complete faith in this golden dragon? It's not interested in informing me because it's an immortal. Why are you asking me this question now? Pink grumbled, you're stupid. If I weren't saying something bad, and it swallowed us up in a fit of rage, I'd definitely be complimenting you. You're clueless. Don't you know how terrifying immortals are? They could devour us all in a moment of anger. Long Xian sneered, I suspect you're deliberately trying to hurt me, but I have no evidence. Pink said, next, we need to quickly find the captain. We can find that True Blue, or even Jade Emperor and Shaolin. They're too unreliable, so why trust them? That's right. Newbies are newbies. Long Xian shook his head, they don't know how dangerous creatures are. Just because they say they won't devour them doesn't mean they won't. They definitely devour them. They're just too young. Actually, we think it's pretty good. Pink said, we're both afraid. No matter how convincing our acting is, the other party will at least notice something's wrong. They're speaking from the bottom of their hearts, which is completely different. Long Xian said, your point makes sense. The hardest part is staying calm. I feel like the other party is incredibly powerful, and could easily defeat me. Let's quickly find the captain, Pink suggested. I thought so too, Long Xian said. You know what I'm thinking? We were just chatting. Why don't you just clean up the mess? Try your best to find them. With the captain, we don't have to fear the golden dragon anymore. Pink sneered. Long Xian said, I was just talking to you, and then you didn't react. Isn't that normal? Let's search for them. Forget it, let me do it. Pink took out her communicator and searched continuously, finally finding a signal. Is that the captain? Long Xian asked quickly. Is the former captain okay? A weak voice came through the communicator. Long Xian said, of course not. Let's hang up. Pink sighed, what bad luck. I was trying to contact the captain, and then I ended up contacting you. You owe us so much money, and haven't paid it back yet. How dare you call me the former captain? You're just a team member. True Blue said, that's a bit harsh. During my time as captain, I worked very hard. Even if I didn't have any credit, I still contributed. I'm a little dissatisfied when you say that. Tell us where you are now. We come to rescue you as soon as possible. We're all good brothers. We can't give up on you just because you owe us money. Pink said. True Blue said, that's a bit harsh. What do you mean I owe you money? I almost paid it back, okay? I work really hard and haven't taken a single cent from the mission. Pink said, this isn't a mission. You're just treating us to a meal. I'm a little hurtful about talking about money, but it shouldn't be a problem. Sure. True Blue said, come quickly or I'm doomed. I desperately need your help right now. Without it, I might die. That's right. Pink said, if you were safe, I would definitely come to save you. But if you were about to die, we wouldn't be able to come right away. That's for sure. You're in danger, and you're definitely encountering an immortal level creature. We can't help much if we go over there. Did you buy insurance when you came here? Who was in your name? If you buy it now, the insurance company probably won't benefit, right? Chapter 1578. Long Xian said, you can give it a try. You're such an unreliable fellow. I just said it casually, and you still say you can give it a try? What's the point of trying? No one else will take the risk. Pink said. Long Xian complained, you just said that on purpose, so I could go up there, and now you're scolding me again. You're truly disgusting. Zhenlan hurriedly shouted, let's stop arguing. Come and save me immediately. I can't hold on any longer. The opponent and I are both equally strong. If we fight, neither of us can defeat the other. If you're willing to come and help, our chances of winning are quite high. Long Xian said, you think your credibility is high? You already used up all your credit before. We don't trust you. Yes, Pink said. What happened? The god of karma ran over and asked curiously. Upon hearing Lin Luo's voice, Zhenlan quickly shouted, Xiao Lin, you're my savior. I'm in danger and urgently need your help. Come and help me, or I die. Is it a trap? Let us go. The god of karma immediately questioned. Long Xian said, it's definitely a trap. I suspect the other party is in great danger and can't defeat them, but they don't want to be devoured, so they're calling us over. If we go, they might see us as weak and devour us first, allowing them to escape. Pink said, the person with the most problematic character in our team is Zhenlan. The others might not do it, but he definitely would. We might all be doomed. Nonsense, I'm not that despicable. Long Xian said. Based on my analysis, Zhenlan is very suspicious. We should be careful. Kaori said, I read a lot of Detective Conan and other suspense novels, and they have this kind of thing in them. The opponent has many traps, and if you don't want to be swallowed, you use this method. Long Xian asked, puzzled, what is Detective Conan? Don't worry about the details. Kaori quickly explained, just understand that this is a mystery novel with many murders. We can use these murders to analyze the opponent's strength. Lin Luo felt that Kaori was truly unreliable. Asking Kaori to replace him was a dangerous thing in itself. If he wasn't careful, he might be discovered. It was better to switch back quickly. Once Zhenlan returned to the team, with some powerful teammates, there would be no need to worry about many things. Lin Luo was determined to switch back. Continuing would definitely be dangerous. Zhenlan said sadly, Xiaolin, I thought you were the best. I didn't expect you to doubt me so much. I'm so heartbroken. Lin Luo quickly asked the Jade Emperor to alert the god of karma, who then realized he had misspoken. The god of karma quickly said, I think it's a reasonable suspicion. There are powerful creatures in the exiled lands right now. We might not be encountering Zhenlan, but something else. We must be very concerned about this. Long Xian said, Xiaolin, be careful. I think we should be more cautious. If we find a creature that isn't our teammate, we'd be in great danger and could be attacked suddenly. Pink asked, Are you the real Blue? Don't assume you're the real one just because you sound like me. There are a lot of imposters these days, and you could very well be one. I can't be an imposter. I know a lot about my team, and I can tell you everything. You can ask me any questions. True Blue explained. Long Xian said, I have a question for you. How many missions do you still owe us? 2 missions. Shenlong quickly replied, I remember this very clearly. I completed so many missions, and only 2 remain. If I complete these 2, I'd be able to pay off my debt, and everything will be settled. Long Xian said, that seems correct. I remember 2 as well. Pink said, the answer is normal. That's why we should be suspicious. Shenlong can't be telling the truth. I don't think this is Shenlong. Shenlong should have said 1. 2 is problematic. Shenlong said, don't be like that. Sometimes I like to tell the truth too. That was a shameful past of mine. I apologize to you all. I changed now. You have to believe me. Shaolin, do you think it's true? Long Xian said. Based on my observations, it seems true. I feel his way of speaking, and everything seems normal. Kaori Shinto said. Long Xian said, I thought it wasn't true. After all that, it turns out to be true. Then it must be true. Kaori Shinto said. Jinlong quickly shouted, you two, stop talking. Come save me. I feel like I'm about to die. This immortal creature keeps attacking me, and I keep running away. Pink said, you're such a loser. Didn't you just brag about how awesome you were? Now you're down to this level, and you keep running away. I don't even know what the point of bringing you back is. You're just adding to our burden. True Blue said, what do you mean by adding to our burden? I can help you. The main thing is that this person is too powerful. It's normal that I can't defeat him. Even if the captain came, he might not be his match. Okay, you're actually saying bad things about the captain. I get it. I tell him later, Pink said. Don't say that. I'm not saying anything bad about the captain. I'm just giving a fair and impartial assessment of his abilities. I don't mean any harm. True Blue said. The Jade Emperor said, if there's nothing wrong, let's go over and see if we can help. We're all teammates. Even if there's great danger, we all go. Long Xian said, Jade Emperor, you're really too kind. I think your thinking is flawed. Don't be so kind. This won't work. Not bad. The Jade Emperor said, it's mainly because Brother Jinlong helped me a lot a while ago, and I need to give back. It's impossible that just because he helped me, I can't help you at all. Jinlong was touched. Brother, it seems you've always been kind to me. If I had known these two were ungrateful, I should have fired them when I was captain. Pink said angrily, don't be so arrogant, man. What do you mean by firing? I still need our consent to save you. If we don't agree, you won't have a chance. Chapter 1579. Long Xian angrily said, I've shown you some color, and you're so brilliant. You're already criticizing me before you even get back to life. I knew you were an ungrateful person. Kaori said, there's no point in saying too much. We need to go and rescue him now. Jinlong was quite moved and said, I thought Shaolin had changed, but I didn't expect him to have changed at all. He's still a very kind person. It seems there was some misunderstanding. Long Xian said unhappily, that's a bit harsh. It's as if we're all bad guys, and we have to go and rescue you. I don't think we need to rescue you. Saving you is the same as not saving you anyway. Pink said, there's no way this ungrateful person can escape. He's a complete ungrateful person. There's nothing to say. Jin. Lan Dao said, what misunderstandings do you have about me? Hurry and save me. I'm really dying. It's terrifying right now. Look carefully, and see if this is an illusion. Pink kept asking for help, saying there was a powerful creature trying to kill her. But when we came over and took a closer look, we realized there wasn't any powerful creature at all. Then, upon closer inspection, we discovered a creature called a phantom worm was inside Pink. Phantom worms look like maggots, all black and hideous. When they attach themselves to a creature, they emit a toxin that causes hallucinations. Any creature below the immortal level that possesses a phantom worm will experience hallucinations and become incapable of extricating itself. Long Xian said. Pink huffed, what are you trying to prove with all this talk? I think you're just being naughty. Are you insulting my low IQ and being tricked by such a weak creature? Isn't that so? Long Xian said. I think you're just looking for death. You didn't taunt me just now because you thought the timing wasn't right. Now that you've found a perfect opportunity, you're going to give me a good taunt. You're worthy of me. Pink gritted her teeth and said, if you say it directly, wouldn't the taunting be strong enough without someone else's words? Then use words like that. Long Xian nodded. You can think so. What are you thinking? Pink huffed. You two should stop arguing. After this is over, I treat you two to dinner, okay? I'm about to die, and you two still have the energy to argue? Jinlan shouted hurriedly. Okay, let's go and take a look. It's not good for Jinlan to drag it out. If he does die, we'd be in trouble. Long Xian said. They were both quite clever. Jinlan was in danger now, but once the danger was resolved, Jinlan would be a huge help, helping him solve many problems. At least, he wouldn't be as passive as he is now. There's a huge difference between eternal-level creatures and immortal-level creatures. You guys get on top of me, we go over and take a look. The sooner we get there, the safer it will be. If we're too late, there's a high risk of danger. Lin Lu offered. Okay. Long Xian and Pink immediately went over. Jinlan still had to be saved. A huge planet. A gigantic blue and white dragon battled a blue and white tiger. Both creatures were immortals, making the fight extremely dangerous. The dragon struck the white tiger with all its might. The white tiger counterattacked, its claws attempting to strike the dragon. Both men tried their best to kill each other. Jinlan spit out a large amount of blue-white flames, which blazed fiercely, attempting to incinerate the white tiger. The white tiger's fur was very strong, and the blue-white flames could not penetrate it. A strong wind suddenly blew, and the meteorites suspended in the air began to move, slamming into a planet. Boom, boom, boom. The meteorites landed on the ground with a violent crash. Jinlan stopped fighting. Lan Xian, it's been years since I've seen you so strong. I thought you died in the Battle of Universe 6, but I didn't expect you to be alive. This is quite surprising. Your bloodline is the blue-white tiger of Universe 6, an ancient bloodline, extremely powerful in every way. It must be difficult for creatures in Universe 6 to obtain this bloodline. You must have done something remarkable to obtain it, otherwise it would not be given to you. I am not wrong. Lan Xian sneered. You said so much, but you just wanted to ask. Did I betray you back then? Well, I'm telling you right now I did. Jinlan's face darkened. You're so despicable. I told you our plan was good back then. Even if it hadn't worked, so many people wouldn't have died. There must have been a traitor. I considered many creatures as possible traitors, but I never thought of you. Ha ha ha. Lan Xian laughed heartily, quite proudly saying, some of what you said is wrong. It's not just you who thinks I'm not a spy. Others think so too. They think you're the real spy because you're the only one alive, while everyone else is dead. You bastard. We trusted you so much, and you betrayed us like this. Jinlan gritted his teeth. Lan Xian said, the Ace team's mission back then was impossible. Few would have survived. Rather than everyone dying together, or even me dying, it was better to sacrifice you. Jinlan said, it seems you were just faking it all back then. You're so dark. We always considered you our most reliable teammate, and this is how you repay me by betraying us. We all died because of you. Lan Xian said, you can't say that, right? If it were you, what would you choose? They found me. If they had found you, what would you have chosen? It's a very simple principle. Jinlan said, I can tell you, he actually did find me. But I chose not to agree. Why didn't I tell you? Mainly because I was afraid you misunderstand. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Lan Xian scoffed with a smile. Are you regretting it now? Regret not making that choice. If you had, you would have been the one to receive this bloodline. Don't you see how much my talent and strength are inferior? With this bloodline, I could fight you on equal terms. To be precise, I didn't use my full strength just now. I finally met someone I know, so I definitely wanted to chat. I don't have many friends in the 6th universe, so you should thank me. If I had used my full strength just now, you wouldn't have survived. And I should thank you. I want to kill you now. Jinlan gritted his teeth. Chapter 1580. Lan Xian asked, were you just talking to your teammates, hoping they come over and help you? Jinlan knew he couldn't hide it. My teammates are all very trustworthy and reliable now. With their help, I can definitely kill you. Why bother? Lan Xian shook his head. Are you truly clueless about my strength? If you keep going like this, you take your teammates with you. Jinlan said, I don't think you're that strong. Stop bragging. Do you really think I can't beat you? Lan Xian sneered. You haven't changed at all in all these years. You know how deadly your naivete can be. I don't know how many creatures you killed. I heard you were seriously injured once and almost died. You still haven't. It's time to face reality. It seems some people are destined to remain unchanged, even if their strength grows. Do you understand? The fact that you're the only one who survived among so many might not be a bad thing. Shenlong said, "Stop spouting nonsense. Our reunion is a life or death struggle. Either you die or I live. I want revenge for my comrades." Ridiculous. Lan Xian's face lit up with amusement. What a joke. Revenge? It seems you haven't made any progress. You're still living in the past. I said so much to you, but you haven't listened to a single word. Shenlong gritted his teeth angrily. I still say the same thing. If we hadn't betrayed each other back then, half of us would have survived. But after what you did, only 2 of us survived. I'm still lucky enough. Lan Xian's face was filled with sarcasm. I think you should be thanking me. If it weren't for me, you might not have survived. How can people be so ungrateful? Shenlong said, "You're no longer a normal creature, yet you actually say such things. Stop talking nonsense. Talking too much is a waste of time." Lan Xian transformed into a blue-white tiger, his body radiating green energy. A powerful wind blew around him, surging toward Lan Xian. Wind blades slashed forward, so sharp they could pierce a planet. Shenlong was the primary target, the blades slicing swiftly, shattering his scales piece by piece. In some places, the blades overlapped, shattering his scales and causing blood to flow. Shenlong quickly released a blue-white flame, its temperature high, attempting to block the wind blades. The wind blades were too sharp, and the blue-white flames were unable to stop them, quickly disintegrating. Shenlong's so-called attacks were no match for Lan Xian. The power gap between the two was enormous. As Lan Xian had said, Shenlong was being outmatched. Lan Xian taunted, "Shenlong, I told you I'm going to use my full strength. You don't stand a chance, or I kill you." Shenlong said, "Don't be so complacent. You can hurt me, but my recovery is incredibly strong. I can recover quickly. You can't kill me." The wounds on his body healed at a visible rate. Lan Xian said, "Then I keep going? Sooner or later, I kill you." Shenlong's strength had improved significantly in recent years, Lan Xian had to admit. Lan Xian found it somewhat unbelievable. His improvement had taken a lot of effort, trying to obtain the blue-white tiger bloodline of the 6th universe, and he'd been a dog for so long. Shenlong was severely injured in the 8th universe and gained nothing, so how could he have become so much stronger? Wait until my teammates arrive. Together, we kill you instantly. That's for sure. You don't stand a chance. Shenlong said stubbornly. Lan Xian said, "There are some things we can discuss. We're not really going to kill each other." "Go ahead," Shenlong said. Lan Xian said, "You must be hiding some big secret. Hand it over, and we share it. My strength will improve, and I definitely let you go." "What secret?" Shenlong asked, puzzled. Lan Xian said, "You're still pretending. I worked so hard over the years, but haven't improved much. And yet, with so little effort, you improved so much. There's definitely something wrong here. Is there anything wrong with what I said?" Shenlong said, "Is this how you want to cooperate with me? If so, you should be more humble. Now that you're so stubborn, how can I give you any information?" Lan Xian's face darkened. "You're threatening me. You know it or not, but I'm the only one who knows my secret." Shenlong said, "Even if you kill me, you probably won't know my secret. You should think carefully about the consequences." Lan Xian said, "I advise you to tell me sooner rather than later. If you tell me later, the torture will be severe and likely unbearable. You better think carefully about the consequences." "What consequences?" Shenlong said coldly, "I'm not afraid. Killing you is the most important thing. Originally, I was thinking that because of our past friendship, we could have spared you. Now it seems that's no longer necessary. If you're so stubborn, you should pay the price. Death is the best option." Lan Xian extended his massive tiger claws and snatched up Shenlong. Shenlong was momentarily unable to resist and was fiercely grasped by Lan Xian. "Killing you isn't easy. I have to use my power. If I catch you right away, I kill you." Lan Xian prepared to slowly torture Shenlong. "We've been teammates for many years and are very familiar with each other. There are some things I don't want to be too drastic. I'm giving you a chance." Shenlong said, "What do you mean by giving me a chance? We've known each other for years, and I know what kind of person you are. I can survive if I don't tell you my secrets, but if I do, I literally die." Lan Xian said, "It seems you understand me very well. There are some things I won't explain, because you wouldn't believe them even if I did. Killing you now is the best option." Suddenly, a giant golden dragon appeared, its claws reaching for Lan Xian. "Who?" Lan Xian exclaimed angrily. The golden dragon's claws were incredibly sharp, and the pain forced Lan Xian to let go. "Damn it! Lan Xian was furious. He had already warned them, but they still attacked. Jinlan took advantage of Lan Xian's injury and immediately escaped. He had never seen a golden dragon before, and its power was terrifying. Pink said, Jinlan, it seems we arrived just in time. Let me tell you, if it weren't for us, you would have died. You should be very grateful to us. Thank you very much this time. I don't think you guys helped with this golden dragon. This is the foreign aid you hired, right? How much did it cost? Jinlan's first thought was money. Pink said, that must have cost a lot. You have another debt on your account. It cost a lot to save you, so you need to pay. Chapter 1581. Long Xian said, a full 300 million. Are you serious or joking? Jinlan said, an immortal level creature's attack shouldn't be that expensive, right? The typical price quoted is in the tens of millions. Even in the exiled lands, it's very expensive, probably only 100 million at most. Yiningshan said, he helped us a lot before, so we're definitely going to need some money. It's a good opportunity for us to invite him here, so you can just pay for everything. After all, we're not in big trouble, but your life is in danger. Jinlan said, that's a bit unfair. I'm the last one left, so I have to pay for everything. I'm still in debt. I don't think I can afford this. The god of karma said, it's okay. Your body is free. Your lack of credit previously meant you couldn't get a loan, but now you have a good chance. You can borrow the money you owe and pay it back later. You've been so kind to me. Jinlan said, those debts haven't been paid off yet, and now you're putting me in debt again. You're such good brothers. I feel like crying right now. Long Xian said, don't be so shameless. We're just asking for money. Others want more than just money. You should be grateful that we're just asking for money. Others definitely want more. That's right. The god of karma agreed. Jinlan sighed, Shaolin, you also been contaminated by 2 people. Lin Luo was nearly pissed off by the god of karma, and immediately revealed his true form. Long Xian angrily said, Jinlan, how can you talk like that? What do you mean by being contaminated by the 2 of us? You're making us sound so despicable. Even if we're teammates, we still have to settle accounts. Think about it, if you were the one saving us this time, would you ask us for money? Yes. Pink said, what I despise most is those who use favors to break the rules. If everyone does that, then wouldn't we have no rules? Long Xian said, that makes sense. I don't know about the others, but I know this guy Jinlan best. He's saying I'm breaking the rules and wants us to not accept his money, but later, when he wants to help us, he won't ask for money. Pink said, that's very much in line with Jinlan's style. No, I'm not. Please stop slandering me. I consider myself a good person. Jinlan said. Pink said, what good person? If you're a good person, you're not a good person. You have no money, so you throw all the blame onto your teammates and ask them to pay. If you're a good person, you're not really a good person at all. Do I want to live? If not, think about it. If I'm alive now, I have a good future. You received a lot of help from me. Jinlan said. I just laughed. Long Xian said. Lin Luo gave the karma god a look. Initially, the karma god was displeased, feeling threatened. Then Lin Luo gave him another warning look, implying that if the karma god didn't follow his orders, he would take charge of all his affairs from now on. Lin Luo would drastically reduce the karma god's benefits, bringing him misfortune. The karma god said, we're all teammates. Don't say such things. It's so hurtful. Now that we're united against this creature, it will be of great benefit to us all. Jinlan gave him a thumbs up. I can always trust Shaolin. Although Shaolin has been contaminated by you, he's not too deeply poisoned. I believe he can be quickly rescued without you. It won't take too long. The god of karma sneered, don't talk nonsense. I wasn't good to begin with, aren't you? You're saying that. True, it's mainly because of these 2 people. Jinlan agreed. Lan Xian, standing beside him, couldn't help but say, Jinlan, I said earlier that you haven't changed at all. Now it seems you have. At least you didn't dare to ignore me like that before. Jinlan scoffed, what's wrong? Are you looking down on me? It wasn't that I didn't dare to ignore you before. You just thought we were all teammates, and should be nice to each other. Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Are you afraid? I know better than anyone. It's time for us to end things. Don't think you can survive by finding someone else. Lan Xian said. True Blue taunted, are you kidding me? Before, your strength was almost the same as mine. Now I have teammates, 1 immortal, 2 immortals. I don't believe I can't defeat you. Just now, there were only a few Eternals. These Eternals can be ignored, But immortals are truly powerful. 2 immortals against 1 of you, I think I have the advantage. You're about to be finished. Long Xian angrily said, True Blue, your words are a bit personal. We came here for you, and you're mocking me. Pink taunted, I told you, this guy is not a good person, and you still don't believe it. He's not a good person, just a despicable person. True Blue said, what taunting? Don't say that. I never thought that. That's the other party's opinion. You're too much. You keep saying what I think. Lan Xian laughed, Shenlan, it's hilarious to call you. You're an immortal, after all, so why are you so cowardly? Is that how you react to a few Eternals? I don't know what you're so afraid of. If a few Eternals dared to speak to me like that, I slaughter them. The 6th universe is still better. In the 8th universe, there are rules to follow. So-called immortals have no rights at all. It would be boring if everything had to follow the rules. Pink angrily said, what's wrong with being an Eternal? Are you eating your rice? Don't look down on me. You're an immortal now, just bullying the weak. If I were to evolve to immortal, I might not be your match. I might even kill you. Lan Xian's eyes grew cold, and he glared at Pink. It seems Shenlan has been too indulgent with you. You want to pick on everyone you see. You need to think clearly. I'm the one you can pick on. You're truly gutless. He extended his massive white tiger claw, intending to smite Pink to death. Pink had already taken a step forward, hiding beside the golden dragon. Dragon God, help me. This guy doesn't even consider you human. He tried to kill me right in front of you. He's completely disrespectful. You must punish him. Lin Luo took the initiative, resisting the white tiger claw. The dragon claw and the white tiger claw collided, and both retreated. Chapter 1582. Lin Luo pulled back his dragon claws, and felt a wave of pain. The opponent's strength was so great that it threatened to tear his dragon scales apart. Lan Xian said, your strength still surprised me. I thought you wouldn't be able to withstand my attack, but you're actually quite formidable. You easily took my blow. I guess I underestimated you. Lin Luo sneered, do you think I'm so weak? We're both immortal level creatures. If I can't withstand a single blow from you, then I'm truly a failure. Lan Xian said, actually, I think you're quite impressive. My strength is obvious. I tried it before, and ordinary creatures can't withstand a single blow from me. Lin Luo said, then I should be proud of myself for being able to withstand your attack. Lan Xian said, that's good to know, but you won't stand a chance now. I kill you myself? I hate people meddling in my affairs. You mean I still have a chance to escape? Lin Luo pointed into the distance. Lan Xian shook his head. I was talking about you before you took care of me. You could have escaped. Now that you provoked us, do you think you still have a chance? Will I let you go so easily? Very well, then I don't intend to escape. Lin Luo said, you're so powerful. Let's attack together, and see if we can kill you. It seems I didn't use my full strength just now, which gave you some courage. I use my full strength next time, and see if you can still be so arrogant? Lan Xian said. I'm looking forward to it. Lin Luo immediately unleashed a massive burst of golden flames. Lan Xian was momentarily caught off guard, his entire body ablaze. The golden flames burned fiercely, emitting plumes of black smoke. Pink laughed. Wasn't this guy very formidable just now? He couldn't even withstand this golden flame. I thought he was incredibly strong, invincible, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. The god of karma said, besides everything else, Shaolin, the dragon god is still very powerful. Lan Xian right here is just trash. He's probably been in his comfort zone for too long, thinking he's invincible, but in reality, he's only this weak. The Jade Emperor's face was solemn. I don't think Lan Xian is that weak. He feels incredibly powerful. It was only a sneak attack just now that yielded such a good result. If he uses his full strength, we still be in great danger. Lan Xian said with some dissatisfaction, Jade Emperor, I'm a little uncomfortable with your words. I want to hear it. Who are you speaking for? Why do I feel like you're speaking for the other team? Pink said, yes, you're still too young and easily intimidated by this guy. He's actually pretty average, and we can easily handle him. True Blue said seriously, you're wishful thinking. This guy isn't up to par. You may not know him, but I do. He was the strongest creature in our previous army. Compared to him, you and I are both far ahead of him. After our teams retire, aren't there always people coming in? They're recruiting. He's been on the radar of an ace team for a long time. At the time, I wasn't even on the radar of the ace team, they just wanted me to try. If I perform well, I might be assigned to the ace squad. If I don't, I won't be given this opportunity. There are many powerful creatures in the army. After all, at the beginning, our 8th universe wasn't much different from the others. We assembled many armies, and at first, their strength varied, none was particularly strong. But over time, with more intense battles, the gap between the armies will surely widen, and powerful creatures will emerge. Lan Xian will rank first among all the powerful creatures. Pink said, True Blue, I find you quite annoying. Can you please say something positive? You keep saying these nonsense. This is my practical analysis. If I were to lie to you and tell you that the enemy had this strength, I'd be hurting ourselves. It's better to be direct with you. True Blue said. Long Xian said, Hurry up and attack. If you don't, I don't think the Dragon God alone can defeat them. Yes, I will. True Blue nodded. Are you creatures from the 8th universe really that disgusting? You prefer sneak attacks. Then I unleash all my might and kill you. Lan Xian was furious beyond measure. His body had grown enormously, the size of a planet, and his claws could easily shatter a planet. Pink opened her mouth and said, This Lan Xian is cheating. Why does it feel like this one is over 10 times bigger than the previous one? The previous one was big, but not planet-sized. This one is the size of a planet. It is very big. Long Xian had to admit. Shenlong said, Do you believe it now? If I had the chance, I would definitely tell you. The problem is that the other party is too powerful. We can't compare. It's hard to compare. The Jade Emperor nodded. You guys, I'm going to kill you. You deserve to die. Lan Xian was furious, wanting to utterly annihilate the men before him. Lin Luo exhaled a flood of golden flames. A soft light emanated from Lan Xian's body, dispelling the raging flames. He had already reached him. Before he could react, Lan Xian slapped Lin Luo with a fierce claw, sending him flying. Lan Xian was about to charge forward and bite, severing Lin Luo's neck and killing him completely. Lin Luo swung his tail, and Lan Xian was repelled. Lan Xian had no intention of letting Lin Luo go, and pounced on him, intending to bite him to death. Shenlong rushed forward, knocking Lan Xian back. Are you okay? Shenlong asked with concern. Lin Luo replied, Nothing serious, just a minor injury. This creature is just as you said, incredibly powerful, not something I can fight alone. He is very strong. Shenlong had to admit, and particularly ruthless. He betrayed us all in his quest for even greater power. Luck plays a large part in my survival. I don't envy people like this for achieving such power. I hate creatures like these the most. I don't think they're that powerful, but rather quite evil. Lin Luo said. I think so too. If I, Shenlong, want to gain great power, I must rely on my own strength, not on some illicit means. Shenlong said. Chapter 1583. If you two fools are using this method to comfort yourselves, you wouldn't have such thoughts if you were dead. Lan Xian said. You despicable fellow, I don't know what there is to brag about. After fighting for so long, you're not much stronger than me. Shenlong said. Not much stronger. Lan Xian said disdainfully, If you weren't much stronger, how did you almost get killed by me? If it weren't for this sudden appearance of the creature, you would have been killed. Then let's try. Shenlong said, Let's see if the two of us team up to beat you and see who wins. We can try. Lan Xian said disdainfully. The blue-white dragon and the golden dragon joined forces to besiege the blue-white tiger. For a moment, the two dragons were unable to suppress the tiger. The tiger's claws were so formidable that they could easily shatter a planet. Lin Luo was slapped so hard that his chest was almost shattered. Shenlong asked, Brother, are you okay? Not for now. His immortal creature seems much stronger than us. I'm no match for him at all, Lin Luo said. Shenlong sighed helplessly. Strong people are still terrifying. When he was with me, he was incredibly powerful. After all these years, he's still as powerful as ever. I'm still no match for him. Lan Xian's words were harsh, but they were true. If Lin Luo hadn't intervened, Shenlong would have been killed by Lan Xian, eaten alive. It's okay. Let's continue the fight. Two creatures can drain our energy. He's stronger, but he may not be able to kill us. We need to be patient and fight. Lin Luo said. I listen to you. We have no other choice now. We can only temporarily confront each other. Shenlong said. Lan Xian rushed forward, his body transformed into a blue-white light that surpassed light, rushing in front of Lin Luo. Shenlong took the initiative to move in front of Lin Luo, blocking the attack. The sharp tiger claws easily pierced Shenlong's chest, and a large amount of blood flowed out. Shenlong couldn't help but let out a cry of pain. Are you okay? Lin Luo hurriedly asked with concern. Shenlong said, It's nothing. I'm still very strong, and it will be difficult for the opponent to kill me. You don't have to worry about that at all. That's good. Lin Luo breathed a sigh of relief. Lan Xian shook his head and scoffed. Shenlan, I told you that others might have changed, but you haven't changed either. You're still as naive as ever. But then again, your actions just now haven't changed either. Shenlan said, I haven't changed a whole lot. I become stronger, and I don't think so. I used to think you were just lost, not truly evil. Now I realize you are. Lan Xian said, yes, that's your progress. It's a pity you're in this exile zone. If you were somewhere else, you could have kept running back, and I wouldn't have been able to stop you. Fate brought us together. Shenlan said coldly, it's time for closure. I want closure too, Lan Xian said. 3 gigantic creatures whose attacks could destroy an entire planet, engaged in a deadly battle, each blow aimed at annihilating the other. Pink said, I don't see the situation looking good. How come the 2 of them combined are still no match for him? Can't Shenlan be more effective? The teacher brags in front of us, saying he's very powerful, but in reality, he's only this good. If only the captain were here, 3 powerful immortals would surely be able to slay this damned 6th universe creature. It's practically impossible now. They're incredibly powerful, and one person could take on the 2 of us. Long Xian said, you're only seeing the surface. You haven't seen the deeper level. If the 2 of them team up, they might not be a match for them. If this continues, we'd be in great danger. I suggest we just leave, since we can't help anyway. Pink said, they're fighting tooth and nail, and we're just running away. It's a bit immoral, isn't it? It's a good choice. The god of karma agreed decisively. I think it's time to flee. If we continue like this, we won't even have a chance of escape. The enemy is very powerful. Sometimes staying here is a waste of life. Long Xian gave a thumbs up. If it weren't dangerous, Shaolin wouldn't have said that. Since Shaolin said that, it must be very dangerous. We should escape as soon as possible. Jade Emperor, let's go first. We're wasting time here. It's better to just leave here. Pink watched Long Xian and Lin Luo flee together, and decided to run too, calling out to the Jade Emperor. The Jade Emperor said calmly, I think we will win. Long Xian said, Jade Emperor, you're a newcomer. There are things you don't understand. How can we possibly win? Look at the enemy's strength. They're clearly much stronger than us. I think we're basically doomed. The Jade Emperor smiled. Sometimes you can't just look at one thing. Sometimes you need to look at the whole picture. Lan Xian is stronger, but that doesn't mean we have no chance of winning. I think our chances are still very high. Pink said, what win rate? If they were strong enough, it would be fine. Look, they've been beaten to the point of being unable to care for themselves. If this continues, we die miserably. You know in a moment. The Jade Emperor smiled, offering no explanation. The god of karma said, ignore this guy. He's just incredibly confident in the people he's hired. In reality, they're only just that level. If we were to go along with him, we surely die miserably. Jade Emperor, I know you're confident. Let's go! If it were just an ordinary immortal, we could still help. But they're a very powerful immortal. If we fight them head-on, we surely die miserably. Pink said. Long Xian said, yes, I think deserting isn't a good idea, but sometimes there's no choice but to stay here and play together. It will only result in more deaths. Sometimes we can just give up a little. I think they understand. If we run, they'd be able to run faster. It's all for everyone's benefit. Pink nodded. Long Xian makes a lot of sense this time. Let's not overthink it. Just run away. Why all this nonsense? Let's escape first. We can't control their lives for now. Sometimes Tabala just doesn't have a conscience. If they were too conscientious, they wouldn't be able to escape at all. In the end, they just have to wait for death. Karma Shinto. Chapter 1584. Long Xian nodded. Shaolin has changed a lot recently, but his words still make perfect sense. I think this principle is very important. Running away doesn't require any burden. If you keep brooding, it's better not to run away. Act decisively. Hesitation will only lead to a more miserable death. The god of karma said with satisfaction, I'm no longer the same person I used to be. My words now make perfect sense. As long as you follow my advice, you'll be very successful sooner or later. Pink gave a thumbs up. That makes sense, Shaolin. You used to be very talented, but you have a fatal cultural flaw. You're not tolerant enough. This is especially true when you meet someone less than worthy, especially Long Xian next to us. You used to be very kind to him, so why would he thank you? Long Xian said angrily, Pink, Don't go too far. You're just backstabbing me when you're not nice. I don't know what to say to you. Pink said, what do you have to say about me? I'm a very righteous person. You're righteous, but there are no righteous people in the world. Longxian said. Pink said, I can't bear to pay attention to you. Alright, you two, stop bickering. Aren't you tired of it all the time? Right now, the most important thing for us is to escape. If we're slow, we might never get away. The god of karma said impatiently. Pink said, hurry up and pack up. I have a feeling Miss Shenlong will be in trouble soon. If we don't leave now, we might never be able to leave. The god of karma said, that's right, that's right. We have to leave now. Once Shenlong is killed, we might not be able to escape. To be on the safe side, we're leaving now. Pink said, we have to leave quickly. If we're too late, we really won't be able to escape. Jade Emperor, you better leave now. If you leave too late and die, don't blame me. I'm leaving first. The god of karma said. No. The Jade Emperor shook his head. The god of karma sighed, sooner or later, you'd be killed by your so-called dragon god. The Jade Emperor said, no, I believe in the dragon god. Why don't you wait here a little longer? If you wait a little longer, maybe a miracle will happen and we'd be safe. There's no hope. The god of karma shook his head, the dragon god is still too weak. We can't be buried with him. As the others discussed, Longxian attacked violently, knocking Lin Luo back, piercing his scales, and drawing a large amount of blood. Jade Emperor, have you seen your dragon god? He's seriously injured. What should we do now? Pink said. I think the dragon god is hiding his strength. If he unleashes his mighty power soon and shocks our opponent, then he's no formidable creature at all, and will surely be destroyed, said the Jade Emperor. The god of karma said, there's no need to say more. Excessive talk will only waste time. By then, we won't be able to escape. One of us will die. Just wait and see. The dragon god won't let us down, the Jade Emperor said confidently. I hope so. The god of karma ignored the Jade Emperor. He was only alive because he was rather ruthless. If he had money, he would have lost himself to these people long ago. This was the right thing to do. Staying alive was the most important thing. Longxian wasn't quite ruthless enough. He often watched the battle unfold, feeling a glimmer of hope. He sighed helplessly, Jade Emperor, I understand your feelings, but I've seen it, and there's basically no hope. Two people are being outmatched. This is a mess. There's no hope at all. You have a point, but I think it's difficult for the dragon god to win. They might need a chance to escape. If we continue to stay here, we have virtually no chance. The god of karma said impatiently, what's the point of trying to persuade this guy? We better leave. Let's go, Pink said. Suddenly, Lin Luo spewed a torrent of golden flames from his mouth. The temperature was incredibly high, burning Longxian uncomfortably. Taking advantage of Longxian's distraction, Lin Luo transformed into a giant golden dragon and cleaved him in half with one blow, sending a torrent of blood gushing out. How is that possible? Longxian stared at the scene stunned. Hurry! Lin Luo shouted. No problem. Shenlong rushed forward, opened his jaws, and bit down, devouring half the body with incredible speed. Longxian reacted quickly and fled with half his body. He was so badly injured that he didn't even utter a harsh word, choosing to flee. He knew that if he stayed, his life would be in jeopardy. Damn it! I can't let this guy get away. I finally dealt him a heavy blow, but he attacked me again the next time we meet him, Shenlong said. Lin Luo quickly stopped Shenlong. We already expended too much energy fighting just now. If we rush in now, it would be a bit dangerous. Maybe he has some helpers. Shenlong didn't even think about rushing over. He nodded, you make sense. If I rush over now, it's still fraught with danger, and I might not be able to come back. It's better not to rush over for now. There's no need to be impulsive. Lin Luo said, the enemy is truly powerful. Even the two of us combined almost overwhelmed him. It shows how formidable his strength is. If we go over, we likely die. You're right. I was a bit impulsive. Seeing him injured, I wanted to beat up Noxus. Now it seems I was still impulsive. The enemy is still very powerful. Shenlong nodded, if we rush over, we likely die. Lin Luo said, yes, the exiled lands are not other places. They're still fraught with danger. If we're not careful, I could die. We should be cautious. It's better to retreat safely. Shenlong nodded happily. Lin Luo descended from the sky and said, let's leave quickly. Staying here isn't a good idea. If Longxian seeks revenge, it would be extremely dangerous for us. If we're slow, we might die. Jinlan happily replied, we need to leave quickly. Lin Luo gathered everyone up and immediately chose to leave, feeling that a moment later could put their lives in danger. The two of them moved at breakneck speed, quickly reaching a distant destination and arriving at a massive planet. The planet seemed enormous, a massive planet, even larger than the average sun, leaving less space for its light. Chapter 1585. On a super large planet, there are only a few areas that can be illuminated. A large area is completely blank. In these areas, there is no sunlight, only endless darkness. There is naturally no life here, mostly plankton, not even plants. Some areas are exposed to sunlight year-round, where many plants grow, and there are also some birds and beasts, which are quite numerous. Lin Luo said, I carefully sensed it, and it seems that there are no particularly powerful creatures around. We can stay here. The god of karma asked, are you sure? I'm not kidding. Sometimes, if you don't observe carefully, we could be in danger. We could even die if we're not careful. Lin Luo replied speechlessly, do you have so little trust in me? It makes me seem like I enjoy deceiving you. There's nothing to lie to you about this. If there were any bad things, I wouldn't say them. I just have to trust you. The god of karma said. Jinlan asked curiously, Dragon God, just now I felt like you were on the verge of collapse, wounded all over. I didn't expect you to suddenly unleash such immense power, nearly killing him. Lin Luo smiled, I was concealing my strength the entire time. You can't say I was always concealing my strength, but I wasn't unleashing my full power. I only unleashed what was already within my normal capacity, holding back quite a bit, just waiting for an opportunity. After enduring for a while, as you saw, I suddenly unleashed a powerful burst of strength, severely injuring Lan Xian. Honestly, it was quite dangerous. If I hadn't been able to endure it alone, I probably wouldn't have been able to do it. Jinlan said, that's the situation. If you can't hold back, you might be exposed. If you're exposed, Lan Xian is very powerful, and you have virtually no chance of a sneak attack. I think so too. Lin Luo said thankfully, I can only say I was lucky. It went relatively smoothly. Overall, I was lucky. If it weren't for your help, I might have been eaten by Lan Xian. Jinlan said. Lin Luo said, it's okay. We were just helping each other. The god of karma ran over and demanded little. Dragon God, you're so unreliable. You think I had it too easy lately, and you're deliberately trying to scare me. Don't talk nonsense and spread rumors. I didn't do that. If I had let him win, I would have nearly gotten myself into trouble. The other party is truly powerful. If I hadn't handled it right, I might have lost my life. And you're letting him win? Do you think it's that easy to let him win? Lin Luo said. I just have to believe you. The god of karma said. Thank you so much for letting me trust you. Lin Luo said. Of course. Kaori said. Pink said, it's a rip-off. I feel like there are too many dangers here. The slightest sound could kill me. If we were to face such a powerful being, our chances of survival would be very low. Long Xian said, don't flatter yourself. It's basically nothing, okay? Lan Xian is still very strong, but you're generally slow against the creatures of the sixth universe. And another thing is that you're even more brutal, and your attacks are even more ruthless. Lin Luo nodded. That's right. He's very ruthless. The first part is okay, but the latter part is really bold. He really doesn't give us any chance. Yes, he's still just as ruthless as before. In the past, some creatures that fought him would have been dismembered, their deaths brutal. Jinlan said, we used to often advise them that sometimes the other party has a hard time, and it's not enough to torture them. Killing them is enough. Pink was horrified. Jinlan, you're unreliable. He even likes to torture his prey. If we were to encounter him, wouldn't we be tortured by him? Right. Long Xian complained, you're truly unreliable. If we meet him next time, he'd definitely attack us. With such a high life level, his memory must be very strong, and he'd remember us immediately. What are you afraid of? I'm not afraid, so why are you? Jinlan said. Pink grumbled, of course you're not afraid. If you were, you wouldn't say such things. True Blue said, I'm still a little scared. The opponent is still very powerful, but there's no way I let this guy go. There's no point in worrying. I'd be even stronger next time. Just do your best to kill him. I chuckled. Pink criticized, you already evolved to this point, and it's already reached your limit. Breaking through again is practically impossible. Don't overthink it. True Blue said, are you still teammates? You're attacking me right out of the blue. I discovered you have absolutely no humanity. What did you say? Pink said, I've been so kind to you. You let me down. I can't forget it. Even your own creditor scolded you like that. What can't you do? What creditor? I'm almost done paying it off. Don't go too far. You keep talking about debts. I just saved you. True Blue said shamelessly. Okay, I discovered you're truly shameless. You saved me for everything, you said everything. Guess who was in danger and asked us for help? We finally came to your rescue, and now this is how you repay us. Pink said. The god of karma said, some people just can't grasp the consequences, just like someone who has no gratitude at all. Pink said, that's true. Some people are born with a rebellious streak. They say so many nice things, but they have no gratitude at all. They're absolutely despicable. They deserve to go to hell. That's too serious, isn't it? I was just joking with you. I didn't really want the money to save my son. I could have guessed it would be like this. If I had known, I definitely wouldn't have let you come. True Blue said. I wouldn't believe you. Long Xian said, I told you to be as careful as possible. If you encounter any dangerous creatures, you must flee immediately. Pink said, of course. Next time we encounter something this dangerous, we shouldn't even approach immediately. Now, it probably remembers us, and we'd be attacked if we approach. Of course we'd be attacked. Be careful. Long Xian summarized, sometimes we need to learn to make informed decisions. Not doing so can be very dangerous. We could lose our lives if we're not careful. Chapter 1586. Pink said, you're becoming more and more reliable these days. You even summarized it. What's the danger? You want to foresee it, right? Of course. You think I'm you? I'm constantly evolving, not just physically, but also intellectually. Don't underestimate anyone. I consider myself an exceptional person. Long Xian said. Pink sneered, really? You're still so boastful you can say anything. True Blue said, the exiled lands are too dangerous, rife with dangers. Almost every life form is incredibly powerful. The main concern here is encountering creatures from Universe 6. Those from Universe 8, I know. Pink scoffed, why are you talking so nicely? You act like they know you. If we meet them, we have to fight and try to kill them. If you can't, we'd be the next to die. True Blue said, then I'm not that pathetic, am I? At least everyone will give me some respect. You make it seem like I have no respect at all, acting casually and letting others manipulate me. Isn't that right? Pink asked back. That's definitely not the case, True Blue said. You're not thinking that way. You're the most shameless person, Pink said. Long Xian said, safety is more important right now. After what happened last time, I don't want to take any more risks. Xiaolin, didn't you bring a lot of food? Bring some out for me to eat. The god of karma complained, you want me to bring you all the food? Can't you bring your own food? It's like I'm your babysitter. Do you have any dignity? Long Xian explained in astonishment, Xiaolin, how have you changed? I don't remember you saying things like that before. You really feel so strange when you say that. Pink said bluntly, what do you mean strange? You always ask Xiaolin to carry things, but you're not the only one who can do it. Xiaolin doesn't have hands and feet, and he's not just serving you. Yes, the god of karma agreed. Pink said, Xiaolin, sometimes being too nice to people can become a weakness. That's very bad, especially with someone like Long Xian. You must not indulge him. That's natural, the god of karma said. The Jade Emperor came to Lin Luo's side and said, it's okay. The god of karma is a little difficult to control, but she won't act recklessly. She knows the harm you suffer if you reveal your identity, so you should be extremely careful. She might talk nonsense, but she's not stupid. You can rest assured. It shouldn't be a big deal. At least she won't reveal your identity. If she does, we all be doomed. Lin Luo said helplessly, there's nothing I can do. I can only trust him. We don't have any other options. Once we find Captain Jiaolan, you can pretend to leave and let the god of karma merge with you. That's the best option, the Jade Emperor said. I think it over carefully, and try to be extremely cautious. You don't need to worry about that, Lin Luo said. I'm very confident in your work. Honestly, the god of karma is very unreliable. If you say he seems unreliable, I think he's also somewhat unreliable. I almost thought he was done with me. Don't worry, we're here, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Even if the karma god says something wrong, my teammates aren't particularly shrewd and won't take it too seriously or expose it directly, Lin Luo said. I believe that too, the Jade Emperor said, deeply convinced. The karma god lectured Long Xian and Pink, unable to stop for a long time. Lin Luo watched the entire conversation, frightened at times. The karma god was the one who kept talking non-stop, spilling out a lot of information. Zhenlan rested nearby, recovering. Under Lin Luo's command, the karma god reluctantly offered the food. The food here isn't free. It all costs money. Don't even think about getting it for free. I won't accept it. I spent a long time preparing this food. The god of karma said, I won't accept free food from you. I definitely charge for it. We have 4 grades, inferior, mid-range, high-end, and premium. The lowest grade, inferior, costs 1,000 cosmic coins, and mid-range costs 10,000 cosmic coins. Anyway, it's 10 times the price. Getting this food is very simple. Just pay the corresponding amount. You can order as many as you want. I guarantee you get it. Don't worry about that. Once you pay, you're the boss. What I, Shaolin, hate most is freeloaders. All freeloaders end up badly. I hope you learn from me and pay for everything. Be a conscious and willing citizen of the universe. Lin Luo was speechless. This god of karma had even started a business. Pink exclaimed in surprise, Xiaolin, I told you to charge, but I didn't tell you to charge like this. If you charge for everything, we'd be in big trouble. The god of karma nodded, that makes sense. I'm a good person. I can't possibly ask my teammates to charge so much. That's simply unacceptable. True Blue smiled. Xiaolin was joking with us. We just went through danger and barely survived. He's just saying this to lighten the mood. Pink said, I believe Xiaolin meant it. He couldn't be trying to make things difficult for us. Xiaolin gave up so many opportunities to make money back then, let alone now. Xiaolin is the first person who made me feel warm. He's truly kind, nothing less. True Blue said. That's right. Pink said, anyone who compares to Xiaolin is far inferior. Xiaolin is the best. No one is better. I think so too, True Blue said. The god of karma nodded, of course. I'm definitely a very good person. As a teammate, I definitely get some benefits. So we give you a discount. We're all teammates, so I give you a discount. If some people get bigger discounts and some get smaller ones, it'd be a bit unfair. Everyone gets a 30% discount. What do you think? True Blue said, huh? Pink said, that's not the case. Just giving a discount to teammates is a bit impersonal. I don't think it's a good idea. I think so too. It's impersonal. Long Xian agreed. Chapter 1587. You're going too far. If you say I'm humane, then I'm the one who's at a disadvantage. This food is very expensive. I spent hundreds of millions on it. I have to recoup some of the costs. The god of karma said with disgust. Lin Luo couldn't help but say, don't go too far with some things. After all, we're all teammates. He glared at the god of karma, giving him a good warning. The god of karma realized he had ruined his image, and quickly said, I was just joking. Don't take it seriously. Now that we're all sharing food, let's enjoy it. Long Xian immediately grabbed the most expensive portion, and began to nibble. I knew Xiaolin was joking. He couldn't possibly be serious. Xiaolin is so kind. I remember I'm eating something like Hercules beef. It's still very expensive in our 8th universe. Each portion is incredibly valuable. I think a portion of barbecued Hercules beef would cost over 10 yuan. The food is incredibly delicious, truly top-notch. Not only does it taste amazing, it's also incredibly beneficial. After eating it, you feel incredibly energized. Pink said, it seems you eat it often, given its high praise. Don't look down on me. I definitely eat it often, Long Xian said. Pink scoffed, it's not the first day I known you. I don't know you well enough. This meat is so expensive, you definitely can't afford it. I know you learn to eat these things from watching videos online. I think it's basically impossible for you to give a speech about eating them yourself. Long Xian said, don't talk nonsense. You act like you follow me every day and know everything. Don't talk too highly of yourself. What do I mean by following you every day? Is there a need to follow you? Some things I tell you are almost always correct. Isn't everything I say true? Pink asked back. Everything you say is false. I never said anything like that. Long Xian said. Zhenlan remained silent and continued to eat. He was the one with the lowest status here, especially since he owed so much money. The Jade Emperor took the initiative and invited, Dragon God, come and eat too. Everyone else can eat, but you can't. The god of karma puffed up his cheeks, feeling that Lin Luo's words had humiliated him. Lin Luo ignored the god of karma and drove off. He had brought all the food himself, and asked the god of karma to take it. Everyone began to eat. Most of the food was for nourishment, some for repair, and they also took a lot of medicine. Zhenlan and Lin Luo, in particular, had just consumed a significant amount of energy. The god of karma said, hey, Dragon God, you have to pay for your meal. You're not my teammate, so of course you have to pay. The others are my teammates, so I don't charge. The Jade Emperor said, I pay for this. Dragon God just saved us, and it seems a bit unreasonable to ask him to pay for our meal. I paid for it. Add me in. I really thought so just now. I'm a little scared now. If I'm just a little unlucky, I might die. Pink offered. I, Long Xian, don't have much money, but I'm not stingy when it comes to things like this. I'm willing to pay. Long Xian said. Pink said disdainfully, You're such a stingy fellow. How shallow. You're just saying it, but when it comes time to pay, you're unwilling. I don't even know you. Nonsense. I'm still very willing to pay. I give it to you right away. Long Xian said. I just laughed. Pink said disdainfully. Long Xian said, I show you my strength later. I see if you actually give me the money. You'd definitely be amazed at my strength. Stop being so complacent. Pink said, You can say anything now. When I really have to pay, I see if you pay. You're talking like it's real. Long Xian said, What's the truth? Stop looking down on me. Don't bother with him. Xiao Lin and I have a good relationship. I know he's a very good person, and wouldn't actually take my money. Lin Luo began to eat. You idiot. The god of karma gritted his teeth. Lin Luo glared at the god of karma, who chose to remain silent. His eyes spoke volumes, implying that if the god of karma continued his reckless behavior, he wouldn't be blamed for his impoliteness. The god of karma said, I was just joking with the dragon god. How could I possibly take money? I'm a very honest person. If I could have, I would have done it long ago. I knew Xiao Lin was probably joking. He wouldn't do anything extreme, Pink said. That's right, the god of karma said. Lin Luo knew that if he continued like this, sooner or later the damn god of karma would kill him. It seemed something had to be done. I have some things to attend to, so I won't be with you for now. Thank you for your care during this time. Lin Luo said. Why are you in such a hurry to leave? Jinlan asked. Yes. Lin Luo nodded. Jinlan was more righteous. If there's anything we can help you with, we'd be there immediately. You helped me so much before, and we'd be there too. Yes, yes. Pink and Long Xian echoed. The god of karma looked disdainful. What's the point of helping? If this guy is just born with bad luck, we better stay away from him. His mission must be very difficult. I'm sorry. Lin Luo apologized. No need to apologize. You're unreliable too, said the god of karma. Jinlan said, Brother, why don't you leave us your contact information? If you need our help in the future, or if we need your help, we can get in touch. Lin Luo noticed that Jinlan was quite thick-skinned, and said it directly. But having been on the team for so long, he knew everyone's personalities, so it was natural for Jinlan to say that. Keep going, Dragon God. I believe in your strength, said Pink. Okay, I'm leaving now. I have another chance to meet you in the future. I hope you all have a better life in the exiled lands, and eventually return to Universe 8. Lin Luo said. I try my best. Long Xian sighed. Can you please stop being such a pessimist? What do you mean by I try my best? So many times, we're so unlucky because of you. Pink said angrily. I'm used to being such a pessimist. Long Xian said, Don't worry, my words won't work. Generally speaking, the problem isn't serious. When they do, I'd be the first to finish you off, you unreliable fellow. Pink said. Chapter 1588. That won't do. Long Xian said. After Lin Luo finished speaking to everyone, he immediately chose to leave. The god of karma happily placed his hands on his hips and said, When someone leaves, my mood improves. Sometimes, mood is related to the person. If you're around someone you like, then everything is enjoyable. If someone is annoying, nothing is enjoyable. Lin Luo said coldly, I really wronged you. The god of karma smiled and said, None of this matters. This person will be leaving soon, and our lives will get better. As long as this person leaves, our lives will get better and better. Pink said, I think the dragon god is quite good. Xiao Lin doesn't usually have a problem with others, but he has a big problem with the dragon god. It seems there's some misunderstanding. There is a big problem. The god of karma nodded. Long Xian said, Have a safe journey. If you need anything, call us. We're relatively weak, but if we can help, we definitely do it immediately. You can be absolutely assured of that. Okay. Lin Luo said goodbye and left immediately, finally leaving. A moment of peace and quiet. The god of karma said. Jinlan said, Actually, having one more person is good, especially since the other party is an immortal level creature and won't be much help to me. No need. With me here, everything will be fine. The god of karma patted his chest. After Lin Luo left, they found a place to rest. Ha ha ha. The god of karma couldn't help but laugh out loud with joy. The Jade Emperor approached the god of karma and said, "Okay, it's almost over. No more acting. Xiaolin will be back on his own." The god of karma said, "What? I'm Xiaolin. Why are you saying I'm acting? Stop talking nonsense here. I do it myself." Lin Luo didn't leave. Taking advantage of a moment when no one was paying attention, he grabbed the god of karma. "What are you doing? Help!" The god of karma shouted. "Shut up." Lin Luo grabbed the god of karma and said through gritted teeth, "Don't go too far, you bastard. I was just letting you act, and then you let your true feelings show. I think the main reason I can't stay here is you. I never expected that." The god of karma said, "Xiaolin, you don't understand this. If I hadn't attacked like this, you wouldn't have thought it was your fault. You always thought you were a master." "What master? Don't talk nonsense." Lin Luo said, "But you do have a point. I should leave. Jialan is much more powerful than these three. If I stay, I might be discovered. If I'm discovered, some things won't be clear." The god of karma nodded. "I think so too. That's why I'm kindly reminding you. It's a bit unreasonable for you to still despise me. You know in your heart whether you're truly attacking me or just pretending. Stop pretending. I don't know you." "Who doesn't? I know you very well," Lin Luo complained. Karma said, "You are biased? This is exactly what I meant. You just don't understand. You can't say that. Sometimes I have to speak according to my conscience." "Okay, you can continue playing," Lin Luo said deliberately. The god of karma was excited. "Really? Can I continue playing? What role?" Lin Luo said, "If you continue playing, I feel my identity will be exposed. Then we will be hunted by the powerful people of the 8th universe, and those good teammates from the past will become the ones hunting me. The matter is not that serious. Don't make it sound so serious. Everyone should be more open-minded. I think everyone is fine." The god of karma said. Lin Luo said, "So let's forget it. What I said is not serious. If it was serious, we would all be doomed." The god of karma, "If it's not serious, what are you afraid of? I don't know you. You are so cowardly that you can't accomplish anything great." "You are absolutely right, you idiot," Lin Luo said. "Forget it. I was originally planning to take your place for a few days to restore your reputation. You can't do this. You're constantly being bullied, and I can't stand it. That's why I told you you're not up to it," the god of karma said. Lin Luo said, "I don't know if my reputation is good or not, but I feel like I'm about to be killed. I shouldn't have let you impersonate me in the first place, making me so nervous." The god of karma said angrily, "Don't go too far, kid. It's already good enough that I didn't ask you for money when I impersonated you. You're still constantly looking down on me. You get your comeuppance." "What comeuppance? Don't talk nonsense. I didn't do anything against the will of heaven. I just reminded your fellow man. It's mainly because you went too far. Otherwise, I would definitely let you continue impersonating me," Lin Luo said. The god of karma said disdainfully, "It makes me want to act like this. It makes me want to act like this, but I don't want to act like this." Lin Luo said, "It's good that you're not acting. If you really act, I have a feeling something bad will happen. Forget it. You idiot." The god of karma wanted to continue playing around, but unfortunately Lin Luo disagreed, so he had to repossess Lin Luo. "Xiaolin, you treated your employees so badly. Sooner or later, you get your comeuppance," the god of karma said. Lin Luo said, "I told you I'd rather die than treat you unfairly. You're completely unreliable. I wouldn't want to reveal my life unless I had to. After all, we haven't found Jialan yet. Zhenlan, Fenhong, and Longxian are clueless, but the others aren't doing much, especially Jialan and Ziyun. They're both quite intelligent. If you reveal anything, you immediately draw suspicion." The god of karma said, "Okay, Xiaolin, you're just that kind of person. In their eyes, you might be a very good person, but I'm not a particularly good person. I'm going to go tell them what they're saying behind their backs. You're two-faced. Speak ill of others. That's truly shameless. They'd definitely be disgusted by you if they find out. You're just pretending." Lin Luo grabbed the god of karma. "Don't overthink it. I let you out. Stay inside me, and don't try to do anything, or I show you how powerful I am." The god of karma tried to break free, but couldn't, firmly restraining Lin Luo. Chapter 1589. "Let me go!" the god of karma said angrily. Lin Luo taunted him. "Don't you say you're so powerful? I give you a chance to escape now. If you can, I agree to anything you want, okay? You said it, don't regret it. If I really try to escape, what will you say? The god of karma said. Don't worry about that, because you can't escape at all. Lin Luo said confidently. Stop pretending. The god of karma said, sometimes, if you despise someone, it means you're almost doomed. Run away. Lin Luo said. The god of karma tried several times, but couldn't escape. Alright, give up. You're an eternal level creature. How could you possibly escape from me? I've been letting you off the hook all along. If I hadn't, you wouldn't have had a chance at all. Lin Luo said. The god of karma angrily said, you don't need to let me go. I can escape too. Stop daydreaming, Lin Luo said. Don't underestimate me, said the god of karma. Lin Luo didn't bother to argue with the god of karma and returned to Pink and the other two. Pink saw Lin Luo return and said, Xiaolin, you're finally back. I didn't know where you were just now. I thought something had happened to you. Long Xian echoed, right? It's so dangerous out here. If you got lost and something happened, how would we explain it to the captain? Right. Next time you're going, tell us where you're going. We thought you were captured by some monster. If you don't come back, we'd be looking for you. Jinlan said seriously. It's nothing. I just noticed something was wrong there, so I went to check it out and found nothing, so I came back. Lin Luo said. That's good. Anyone on our team can get into trouble, but you can't. Jinlan breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Luo asked, what are your plans next? Jinlan replied, let's go find the captain first. He seems to be in some danger. We just tried to contact him, but we lost contact a moment ago. I don't know what's happened. Pink asked, will this be a problem? If we go over there, I might not be able to help and might even be a burden. Long Xian said, be careful. We can't abandon the captain. If we want to survive in the exile lands, we can't lose him. What do you mean you can't lose the captain? Can't you say something nice? Pink said bluntly. Go take a look. I don't think there should be any major problems. The captain is so strong, he's a formidable figure in our 8th universe, and he's no less formidable in the 6th universe. Jinlan said. Let's take a look. Lin Luo nodded. The Jade Emperor said, we don't need to worry too much. I just contacted the Dragon God, and he said if there's anything dangerous, we can call him, and he come to our aid immediately. Pink said happily, really? The Dragon God is quite kind, and won't take our bad words seriously. That's fine. The Jade Emperor explained, Xiaolin and the Dragon God have a good relationship. They won't be so quick to react. You can rest assured that they won't be reluctant to help us over such a small matter. Lin Luo said, yes, you don't need to worry. I have a good relationship with the Dragon God. We often joke like this. Neither of us would be angry. If he were, he would have already taken action. The Dragon God is Lin Luo himself. He's definitely not angry with him. His main target is the god of karma. That guy is so abominable. That's good. Shenlong wanted to say something, but then gave up. He believed that Xiaolin would find out soon enough. Maybe it was true, as they said, that Lin Luo and the Dragon God had a close relationship. If he said something, it might be disliked by others, so it was better not to say anything. Let's go, said Pink. Long Xian sighed. I thought everyone would help me out in such a dangerous place, but I never expected to end up being the one helping them. I really didn't expect that. Pink said rudely, you have no shame, don't you? What do you mean you ended up helping everyone? You didn't help them at all. We were all on our own, okay? It had nothing to do with you. I've seen shameless people, but I haven't seen many as shameless as you. I don't know what to say about you. You're so shameless, you're shameless. Don't overthink it. Long Xian said, although I didn't put in much effort, I watched from the sidelines, so I guess I put in quite a bit of effort. You're really flattering yourself. You're the one who's shameless, Pink said. Jinlan said, stop arguing. We need to be careful. We know our location through the communicator, but I think it's fraught with danger. We might not be able to get back. Long Xian said, the captain has been disconnected so quickly, so I believe this must be quite dangerous. We need to be careful. Pink said, let me ask Xiaolin first. What advice does Xiaolin have? My opinion is to be cautious. Talking about this now is pointless. I go over and see if there's any danger. Be as cautious as possible. There are still many dangers out there. Lin Luo said. Jinlan said, Xiaolin's advice is excellent. We need to be extremely cautious. There are many hidden dangers out there, and it's still very easy to get into trouble. So everyone, be as careful as possible. Lin Luo said. The four of them packed up and used a small airship. It wasn't spacious, and its weapons weren't very powerful, but it was very well concealed. This type of airship is a bit of a no-brainer. Not many people like it, as there are better alternatives. Later, they entered the exiled lands. Because the exiled lands are quite dangerous, they encounter many powerful creatures. Having an immortal-class spaceship is pure trap. If you're not careful, you die. It's extremely dangerous. This small airship is best suited for maximizing its hidden abilities. Several people boarded the small airship and sped towards Jialan's location. This was a relatively desolate galaxy, housing several planets, all arranged very closely together. For some unknown reason, none of these planets were inhabited by life. Chapter 1590. The Jade Emperor asked curiously, I've seen many information arrangements from the 8th universe, but nothing like this. This is the first time I've seen it. They're so close together, I have a feeling there might be something wrong. Lin Luo said, there's definitely a problem. We should be extremely careful. There might be some monster hiding out there, ready to attack us suddenly. We can't rule that out. Listen, Xiaolin. We must be extremely careful. There are many dangers. If we're not careful, something could really happen. The Jade Emperor warned. A gigantic monster suddenly emerged from a planet. Its strange head held a massive, slightly open mouth filled with sharp teeth. It had enormous hands covered in claws, so sharp they seemed to be able to pierce through anything with ease. Oh my god! Pink jumped in shock and transformed into a multicolored phoenix. Flames appeared from its body and began to burn fiercely. The strange monster, stained by the multicolored flames, let out a sharp cry, attempting to attack Pink. Fortunately, Pink had already moved away in time, preventing the strange monster from harming her. Damn monster! It's not only terrifying, but also so disgusting. We have to get rid of it. Pink's body erupted with more flames, burning towards the monster. As she intensified the flames, the strange monster was quickly reduced to ash. How disgusting. I almost had a close encounter with this monster. If I had, I would have felt my scalp tingling. Fortunately, I got rid of it. Pink accused True Blue, you're truly unreliable. I asked you if there was any danger, and you said no. Now that you're in danger, are you really upset with me and wanting to harm me? True Blue smiled and shook his head. That's impossible. How could I be so despicable as to deliberately harm you? I honestly didn't sense any powerful creature hiding down there, and then it attacked you. Pink remained unconvinced. Don't think I'm that stupid. I believe you just because you explained it like that. You're the most despicable person. I really didn't. True Blue said, if I were to plot against you, I wouldn't have to use this method. It doesn't seem to work. Okay, you spoke in your mind right away. Pink said. Not really. Shenlong said, if it were anywhere else, they might seek revenge, but here, there's no way they make a mistake. There are so many dangers here. The exiled lands are a very dangerous place. Lin Luo said, it seems these 7 planets aren't simple either. They're rife with dangers. We must be careful. Monsters might appear and attack us. Yes, there are things we need to be very careful about. This really has nothing to do with me. If I knew, I would definitely tell you. Shenlong said. Yudi was calmer. Running around might bring us some danger. I don't think we need to talk about these dangers. Let's ask the captain where he is now. That's the most important thing. The captain doesn't know where he is. There's no point in searching. We might encounter unknown dangers that we might not be able to face. The exiled lands aren't a good place to begin with. Lin Luo nodded and said, the Jade Emperor's analysis makes sense. There's a great danger here. If we search recklessly, we might encounter unresolved issues, which could very well cost us our lives. We must be careful. Listen, Xiaolin, Long Xian said. The Jade Emperor began using the communicator. After a long time, the communicator finally responded. Captain, where are you now? We arrived at your location, but didn't see you. What happened? The Jade Emperor didn't waste any time, and got straight to the point. The connection was extremely unstable. It could be connected 1 second and disconnected the next. If the Jade Emperor didn't speak up in time, he might never get the chance to speak again. Jia Lan's intermittent voice echoed. I was waiting here when suddenly creatures attacked me. 2 immortal level creatures. I looked and saw they were from Universe 6. We fought for a while at first, but then I realized I was no match for them, so I fled. But they didn't even think of letting me go, and kept trying to kill me. I kept running, and then I entered a black hole. The 2 creatures also entered at the same time. We don't know what happened now. Shenlong said, your move is a bit unkind. Once you enter a black hole, it devours everything. Once you enter, you likely never be able to get out. Of course I knew that, but I had no other choice. I knew if I didn't actively enter the black hole, I might never get out. Jialan said. Zhenlan said, then there's nothing we can do. Long Xian sighed, Captain, we really want to find you, but there's no way. The black hole is fraught with danger, and we might not be able to get out even if we enter. Shut up. Why do I feel like you're mocking me? Are you wishing me dead? Jialan said angrily. That's not right. We always wanted to find you. The exiled lands are so dangerous. With you, we'd be safer. Now that we can't save you, there's nothing we can do. We can only give up. Long Xian sighed. Jialan said coldly, I understand what you mean. You wanted to find me, and I wanted to help, but then you realized it wasn't worth it to find me, so you gave up immediately. You're a bit of a jerk. That's not right. I'm not that kind of person, Long Xian said. You're not a big shot, Jialan said disdainfully. Pink said, let's stop arguing. The most important thing right now is to help the captain leave. Captain, what's your situation? Jialan said, I only know the approximate location. It's up to you whether you want to come in or not. If I want to, I'd rather not come in. I find I can't get out on my own. She gave Lin Luo and the others her approximate location, allowing them to find her. My signal is down here. It's up to you. If you decide you can't come to rescue me, I won't blame you. There's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes sacrifice is necessary. Jialan spoke intermittently until her voice faded. The Jade Emperor tried to contact him several times, but to no avail. The captain has lost contact. There's nothing we can do. Chapter 1591. Long Xian said, it seems like a dead end. If we go over there and fail, we might all be trapped in the black hole, and there's no rescue in the exile lands. We can't let the captain stay there forever, can we? Pink asked. Long Xian said, I think staying there is pretty good. There's food and drink there, and we don't have to worry too much. If we come out, there might be danger. Pink said, if you say that to the captain, I wonder if he'd just kill you. Long Xian said innocently, my idea isn't great, but it makes sense. The captain can't hold on, let alone us. If we go up there, we'd probably just be food. Let's find the black hole first. It should be right next to our planets. Since they're connected, they're very close. We can't see it anywhere else, only here. Lin Luo said. Yes. The Jade Emperor said, after all, he's our captain and has given us a lot of help. I think if we can find him, we should. The exile lands are fraught with danger. Any more help gives us more confidence and a safer future. Lin Luo said, I agree. We should try our best to find him. One more teammate versus one less makes a huge difference. We should be as cautious as possible. Let's find the black hole first, then plan a rescue, the Jade Emperor suggested. The group began searching and soon found a black hole, which emitted a strange and terrifying suction. Ordinary creatures, whose bodies aren't strong enough, might be blown apart by the powerful wind before even entering the black hole. Lin Luo touched it with his hand, and immediately a large cut appeared on his finger, blood gushing out. Zhenlan quickly said, it's better not to use your hands carelessly. It's dangerous. If you're not careful, you might lose your hand. I understand. Lin Luo nodded. What should we do next? Zhenlan asked. Long Xian said, I think we should continue where we are. There's no need to rescue them. I feel like the captain is in serious danger. We should save our lives. Zhenlan nodded, the danger is quite great. I can rescue them. Let me go in first and look for the captain. You guys tie a rope around me. I spent a lot of money on this rope. They say it's made from the strongest tendons of an immortal creature, mixed with various special materials. I tie it around myself and enter the black hole. I don't think anything serious will happen. I search and see if I can find the captain. If I can't, I withdraw immediately. You don't need to worry about us here. Lin Luo said. The Jade Emperor warned, be careful. If you're swept away by the black hole, you might never return. I know that. You stay here and keep an eye out for other creatures nearby. This is the exile land, filled with bloodshed. If you're not careful, you could be in great danger. Lin Luo warned. Zhenlan patted his chest and said, you can rest assured. If I stay here, no major problems will occur. I can identify and eliminate any dangers in advance. Okay, I go in first. You all should be careful. Lin Luo nodded. Long Xian said, forget it, this black hole is too dangerous. I'm still worried about you. What if you can't get out? You're doomed. Lin Luo smiled, I'm confident. I bought some supreme level star debris. They say it can withstand black holes. I believe it should be no problem. There won't be any danger. I hope it can withstand it. Long Xian was worried. Pink said, stop talking nonsense. If you don't dare to take the risk yourself, don't stop others. Is the captain just giving up? He's helped us so much. Giving up is really unreasonable. Long Xian sighed, of course I understand. It's mainly for Xiaolin's own good. It's very dangerous here. It's okay. I try. If I can't bear it right away, I get out early. You can rest assured about that. If there's danger, I won't be foolish enough to go in. Lin Luo said. Okay. Pink nodded. Lin Luo cautiously entered the black hole. The wind was strong, and some of the dark matter was extremely deadly, ready to devour anyone at any moment. The protective layer he wore had already been directly torn by the dark matter and wind from the black hole. Lin Luo was extremely cautious. If he weren't an immortal, he wouldn't have dared to enter. The dark matter was too strong, and a single mistake could be fatal. A pink voice came from outside. Xiao Lin, are you in any danger? It's okay. Just the outer layer of clothing is a little torn. It's not really that dangerous. Lin Luo shouted. They all wore microphones, allowing for remote communication. That's good. Pink said, if there's any danger, tell me immediately. I help. Don't try to be reckless. I know that. I won't do anything rash. Lin Luo nodded. He tested the immortal level creature's rope. It was still very strong. The dark matter had little effect on it, and it remained remarkably strong. Lin Luo went deeper, and found no trace of true blue. Inside the black hole, many senses were lost, and Lin Luo couldn't immediately detect Jia Lan. Lin Luo wasn't anxious, and slowly entered, sensing Jia Lan's location. About half an hour into his journey, Lin Luo sensed life, and quickly pulled out his communicator to make contact. After a while, the communicator finally connected. As soon as the connection was established, Lin Luo immediately spoke. Captain, can you hear me? Can I hear you guys? What's going on? Have you found the black hole? Is it particularly dangerous? If so, don't enter it. I've been searching for half a day and can't get out. Jia Lan said. I'm inside the black hole right now. Lin Luo said. Ah, you're in the black hole. Are you in danger? Jia Lan said. I should have known not to ask for help. Now I don't know how to get out. If you come in, it would be very dangerous too. You probably die. I put you in danger. Lin Luo said, don't say that. The captain is taking better care of us. I'm taking this risk for everyone else. If the captain survives, everyone else will be fine too.